I'm not even on Discord yet. Give me a sec. Wait, when did you spam me, Rin? What's happening? Oh, it's lots of music. Oh, that's nice. I will take it. Do you know if there's a way to take all the songs and put them immediately into a list? Into a playlist? Or into the queue or something? Hello, Ginger. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to reject your title. It's just a very special day today. Apparently today is the day for patch notes. Let me post the live notification. And then I see I got a DM from Puffy. It could be important, so I'm going to check that too. Wait. I will just use the title, and I'll put that on Discord too. Can make it into a playlist? Yeah, if you could make like a continuous playlist that you work on, that would be pretty cool. Then we could listen to your playlist one day. I'm still gonna make it though, so you guys can add songs to my queue. I think what it'll be is you'll be able to log into my Spotify, and then on the browser you'll be able to go to a song and you can add it to the queue, and then it should automatically play on this. I hope it should add it to the queue. I think. I also got this on. Can you see it? The heart tracker is here. It's also configured. I just need to add it as an overlay to OBS, and you should be able to see my heart rate. That's not it. That's the heart rate tracker. It's above. Discord announcement? Oh yeah, I was working on that. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. Look. This is not my heart rate, by the way. Don't be alarmed. It's a preview. Okay, my heart rate is not twice the normal heart rate. There we go. Okay, I've posted it. What is the boomer emoji called that looks like Pogu, but it's not Pogu? Not the head exploding one, but the other one. I know you're alive because of the purple circle? Yeah, true. I have my heart rate here. It's quite high right now. it's 99, 107, 102. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, how did you find that, Ginger? Open mouth. What? Oh yeah, that is what it's called. Okay. Thanks. I needed to know that for future references. Now let me see what Puffy sent me real quick. Oh yeah, I made my first shot yesterday. And Puffy helped me with it. And while it's not perfect, it's a beginning. So now I actually have the process down, and I know how to edit. I know how to add subtitles. I know to cut, add audio, sound effects, process the audio, everything. Like I can do pretty much everything to make something that could be very good. It's all right, but I don't really feel like I was able to tell what was going on. It was a little bit quick, and the beginning was a little bit too stale. But you know, it'll get better. I'll get better from here. Good morning, Healer. Hi, Magnum. Moo. Yeah. I don't know why, but that's the new thing apparently. I believe Puffy is on right now. We could even queue with him. Flashbang. Just wait. Give it a second. It's supposed to... There's... Chat, there's literally text there and you can't see it. I swear to God, there is text here and it's so bright you cannot see it. Why is that? Okay, I'm gonna lower my screen. Can you now see it? No, you can't. Oh my fucking God, it is impossible. It's impossible to show. I just wanted to show you my heart rate anyway, but I'll be able to get it working soon. Oh, there you go, see? Beats per minute. If it could focus, that would be better, but... Is it 129? No, it's 107. Holy shit. For a second, I thought There's no way it should be that high, right? I'll get it working in a second here. So now it's going to be monitoring on my phone. Please tell me this is gonna work. Hold on, I want to make sure I don't leak anything. Oh my god, Zombie Queen! Thank you. And good morning. Heart Attack Live? No, not Heart Attack Live. Average heart rate is 101. Well, is that high? that feels a little bit high. But hey, I'm pulsing, Chad. I'm pulsing. 115, 116. I'm getting so excited. I guess. What's pulsing? My heart. Good morning, Zombie Queen. Wait, it's because she's skinny? Wait, really? Okay. See, now it's dwindling. But it stays. Ginger, help. What is the normal heart rate for an average human being? For an average Smiskin? At least 4. Yes. What is holding my breath supposed to do? I still haven't breathed in, I'm just breathing out. Okay, I don't want to hold my breath. It's kind of hard. So, you're saying to ignore your deodorant? Breathe slowly, it should go down. Well, probably one of the reasons my heart rate is kind of high right now is because, well, you can see it over here. I got my food. So. I will apply this to OBS real quick. I guess we can start queuing in the meantime. I don't think we'll do Scuffed Horror today, but what I wanted to see at least was that the heart rate monitor worked, and it was a lot easier than I thought it was. And on my phone, it even has an indicator that shows me how much power it has left. That's really smart, because I kind of thought I had to guess otherwise. It does it automatically. If you're talking, it also goes up, so I think it's fine. Yeah, you think so? You're at 79? Wait, how do you know that, Heresy? 79 heart rate? Hila, is this you? No, it's Midnight 5. Midnight 5. Are you in the chat? Hi, Sawu. How's it going? Can I make you a co-owner of the playlist? Oh, shit. Are you able to make someone a co-owner of your queue? Ah, you probably can't do that. Sorry, I'll turn up the music. I didn't realize it was so low. Well, let me see. Actually, I think if I go into this, I'm gonna leak some things. So, but basically, this is the one we're gonna use. 80? No, this is a preview. This is not actually it. Don't get baited. Oh, you're way too high, Healer. You're way up there. Dude, I have gold MMR now. I've really gone down a lot. I mean, I guess I can just copy this. Copy. And close. Let me try. I'll add it in here. Browser source. Heart rate. Oh yeah, that's great. Come on. It works! Oh my god, it works! Wait, that's actually so cool. Just, you can't really see it because of the colors, maybe. So I need to configure it. Wait, why is it black? Why is it black? Oh, okay. Oh, you fucked it with the custom zoom, healer. When I tried to switch scene and you do the custom zoom, it does some scene stuff on its own, and that fucked it up. Okay, guys. I'm not like that. I'll see if I can change this to something a bit more readable, okay? Because right now it's gray and it's not the best, so... What color would work well, do you think? I wonder if it changes in real time if I change it now. Save. Did it work? Save. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I need to do a new link, I guess. It's Friday the 13th? Oh shit. You're right. Surely the Smite patch can't go wrong then, right? I'm not really sure what would work well. Maybe a blue like this could work? But that's kind of weird. It would be kind of cool if they gave you the option to have some sort of backdrop color. But it doesn't have that. Oh, I could make that myself in OBS though. So I'm just thinking... Are we sure that triple digit heart rate is not bad? I mean, this seems kind of high. Make it rainbow? Yeah, I could do that too. Make it animated rainbow. Wow. Oh, did I just leak the link? I mean, surely there's nothing wrong with that, right? It just means that you guys will be able to see my heart rate whenever I'm offline too. And I'm wearing this thing. Time to backseat my heart rate. Yeah, do it. Let's hear what you have to say about it. Oh, Smisk, your heart rate is way too high. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just lower it. Actually, is there a way for me to change the spec? Maybe not. Fuck it. What if I sit down and play horror? Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a backdrop so that you're able to see it. So it'll be black and white. That should work. Okay. Let's try it. I do need to change it on the website first, though. So then... probably it's best if I make the text white with a black drop. Actually, no, I think reverse would be better. Make the text black with a white. Isn't it? Save. Copy. Close. And... oh, this is the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's good. It's good. And then... wait, that doesn't... bro! Is that... healer, you little shit! Time him out! He's doing shit! You can't zoom on this scene. Although, you should be able to. That's kind of weird. The scene is not meant for that. Okay, now it's gone, and then if I re-add this, give it a second. Okay, now it has the right. So if I go to filters and add, I'm not really sure what I need to add. Okay, I can do that here anyway.
Oh my
see,
God.
you can see it now, right?
Wow.
You're such a troll, dude. How do I add a drop around it? Let me do this, okay? You guys are so distracting. I can't find it. I don't know what to do. Ah, fuck it, I guess. I'll do it after. We'll figure it out later. At least it works somewhat so far, right? No, I was gonna add a drop shadow essentially to it, Dottie, so you'll be able to see it better. I just don't have time for it.
What you must do is centimeters, millimeters, centimeters, millimeters, group of dots, millimeters.
Why? Group of dots.
Centimeters, millimeters.
For fuck's sake. I thought it was done. Where is it at? Use the defined shader. Probably that's what I'm looking for. I need to add a shader for it to work. That seems good enough. Microliters? Oh shit, that's gonna be the next big thing. Touch.
Thanks. Domo. Matana.
I take my leave.
You stand all the time in the lab? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It makes sense, to be honest. Do we out-clear them here? Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, minions. Come on. Crap, man. Clear the last one.
Okay.
This fucking guy. Wait, just fuck him. Just going in for a bit of extra damage. Was it worth it, though? Only 70 damage.
Left. Your middle tower is under attack.
Be careful, right?
Wanna play a game first week?
Attack middle lane.
I see what you're doing.
Milliliters,
You
centimeters,
Stop, dude.
We are just getting
millimeters,
You can't keep abusing Yodel like this.
milliliters.
Your left tower is under attack.
First game of the day. It's a little bit scuffed. At least for now. But surely it won't keep being like this. Surely?
Watch out!
Oh. Yes, yes. Good.
There's more
Have they
where
already
that
taken
came
this?
from.
I guess they have. Okay, we just go for this then.
That makes me sad.
No warm-up for ranked. Ranked is the warm-up. And then I go to casuals afterwards. I will do it in bursts. Xingqian, you look so confused.
Go team!
That's too bad.
Susano?
No problem.
Wait, what was he doing? How did he lose to the
Enemy
tower?
missing middle. Cancel that.
Here it comes!
Have they got their purple already, or? Oh, we can actually cancel them.
Your middle tower is under attack. Be right back. Yes.
Hired pride,
Where'd they go?
longer the fall.
I guess I back as well. There's nothing to stay for, you know?
Very well.
Good morning, Crifro. A healer displayer anyway. You are gonna get hard focused, but if you learn to counter that, then you can play hell whenever you want.
I'm returning to base.
Just learn to counter it, bro. Damn, I want to multitask. I really want to set this up the side.
Is under attack.
But I'm probably gonna get fucked if I do. Okay. Ultimate? They have theirs too. Is Shiva still around? No! He moved a lot to the left. Wait, you coming back?
Ultimate is ready. Be careful that. Just coming.
You're dead! You're dead!
Attack left. The gold fury has arrived.
That is some nice poke. He still has his stash though. So, it's not even gonna work for me to use my ultimate.
An enemy has
A good day, loyalty.
Here it comes.
We need to clear this. Well, and then I have my my purple buff that I need to get as well, but I can get my stacking item though. Oh, we can probably kill him here though, if he comes out.
I'll catch them.
Wait, he hasn't gone for it? Oh, I see you, Shiba. No! Critical
enemy
attention!
missing middle.
Come on then. Are we doing it?
Spotted.
Bang! Young!
Okay.
You better run, little boy. Better run, little boy. I don't think it's worth it.
Attack right lane.
Oh my. That's it. Well done, my brother. And I also think that his purple buff is up, so I could probably go yoink that too. Is he taking this or... Okay, well... No, why are we going for my purple if his is up? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck it. I just got millimetered. Yeah, millimeter
You
diff.
will be avenged, friend.
Okay, back. And
Enemy has been slain.
this item. We could have easily gone for it,
An
Thicky.
ally has been slain.
But honestly, I didn't have to use my ultimate either. Wait, Zeus is dead?
Yeah, go team.
Sing gets a kill though. Oh, I see him. I see you. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's still a very decent amount of poke. If he's still pushing up, that's because his jungler's arriving. Holy shit, bro. I don't have my stacking item though. How scary can this really be? I have my beads too. We can probably make it out of here. Don't have my ult quite yet. Oh, is he actually backing off? Oh, he's backing off.
Enemy missing.
Oh,
Cancel that.
I'm gonna stay. I don't think this guy's very scary.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful left.
Unless, of course, he had decided to freeze the wave. That would have been a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's a beautiful hit. Oh, man. You know what?
Retreat.
It was worth the attempt. I don't see Loki on the map. I'm not gonna step out. I don't think it's worth it. But then again, backing is not worth it either.
There's your middle tower is under attack. Be right back.
Really?
Your right tower is under attack.
Am I gonna get my ass kicked by this pebble buff? They are pretty strong now.
Here it comes.
Oh my god.
Ward middle.
Christ. Wait, I have 300 health and I lose it in a couple of seconds. Pebble buffs are insane nowadays. Are they gonna make some sort of change to them so they're not fucking crazy? Oh yeah, I didn't want to die, Thicky. I started seeing the real danger of it. Holy shit. Heart rate monitor is gonna be really fun during horror games especially. I'll also wear it during the Season 10 reveal, so when they reveal something absolutely insane, you can see my heart rate go to 200. Actually, I wonder what is the highest heart rate ever recorded? Maybe like 200? Maybe like 300?
On my way.
Tripling a mage and going to a red buff? Well, the thing is that they helped that. They made it not as bad anymore. 220 is when it becomes dangerous? Oh, really?
Sorry. I'm not used to mistakes.
If I hyperventilate, do you think I'll be able to beat the record? Maybe I can get Genie's world record for heart rate. Yeah? Nice! Let's do it, Chad. Let's beat the world record.
On the killing spree, are we?
Enemies incoming right. Be careful left. Watch out! Attack middle lane. Enemy missing! On my way. Enemy missing! Be right back. I've got my eye on you.
Oh, you're quick, isn't it?
On the killing spree, are we?
I still see Loki in mid, so we can go for this guy. He wants to fight as well. You don't realize how high HP I am?
Double kill.
Be right back. Yeah!
This isn't even up.
Adroitly managed.
Sad. What happened to Clueless? Oh shit, you're right. Clueless is gone.
Here it comes! The enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
Oh my god. Susanna, don't. Please, man. You keep stealing my farm. Alright, let's say he could afford a tier 3 because he helped me clear that. Then in that case, alright, cool. I find a new one. BTTV is trash.
Watch out!
It's not as good as it used to be, that's for sure. And that's only because of competitors. He has 2-level lead. Yeah, and he still comes in and takes Purple Farm share. It's unnecessary, but, you know, it's not the worst thing.
Retreat!
I am completely unable to feel this 15% extra basic attack speed. Well,
Be careful, middle.
at least I got my purple.
Free, are we?
Here it comes!
It's better than losing it.
Retreat!
Oh. Oops.
Watch out!
Be avenged, friend.
Enemy missing! Your middle tower is under attack.
Noise.
It's incoming! Beware the mark. Spotted!
The bitch! Okay, I was unable to jump there though.
Be careful, right?
Sad. Okay.
Okay.
But why? Is Loki coming over here or? Imagine not being able to clear wave with one ability. I know, it feels
Enemy
bad
missing
to be
middle.
honest.
Cancel that.
Your right tower is under attack.
Hunters haven't been able to do that for a long time. We have to fucking stand here and hold left click for like 10 seconds and then the wave is gone. You have to put in some real hard work.
Here it comes!
It's not much, but it's honest work, fella. Reward?
More where that came.
Well, yeah, okay. Cherub this? Yes, okay. Honestly, I think Cupid can too. Hou Yi, for some reason, he's always had shit wave clear.
Attack! Ultimate is ready! Enemy missing! Enemy missing! Be careful, middle!
He's coming!
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, did I step on that? Did that count?
I'll gank middle
That
lane!
makes me sad.
Retreat left lane!
Where's he on? Ah,
Trivial
whatever.
task for the Inquisition.
Falling back!
Damn, there's really nothing to go for. It's empty.
Retreat!
Wait, do they have a watered gold fury I can clear for some
Your
extra
middle
gold?
tower is
Some
under
extra
attack.
monies?
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Your heresy has
Oh, it
led
disappeared.
you astray.
Classic.
Watch out!
You will be avenged, friend.
You need to use the Liber Swipe if you want to clear efficiently as Hou Yi. It's kind of weird. Well, I should have probably used my one first.
On a killing spree, are we?
We'll go for the habits afterwards. We get this tower at least. Does my team really need my help in mid lane? They kind of really do.
Under attack.
But I'm also very far away.
Keep going! Here it comes! Your team will destroy the right enemy tower.
They are entering for Gold Fury.
I'll defend.
Loki is coming to gank. Bitch.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
What the fuck? Okay, he ult it out. Looks like they're ganking. I blinked though, I'll make it out.
It's a big one.
Thanks.
You get your 3 back faster? Wait, what? Than my leap? Get out of here, you little rat.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, we can back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hello, Kyle.
Defend. Defend the fire giant. This item on my way.
Fire's fine on its own. The sooner I use it, I get it back. Yeah, okay. True.
Set up an ambush here. Your right tower is under attack.
Bruh. Big wave. I guess I go help my team now. We already got one of the
On
towers.
my way. Take left lane.
Yeah, take my purple. You know what? My team is very nice in helping me get my purple continuously.
Yeah, go team!
Okay.
I guess I'll accept it.
Attack. Fire giant. Fire giant. Fire giant.
Okay.
Watch out.
Mate, what are you on about? There's 3 of them in mid. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, Pyromancer. Ah, now you make a lot more sense.
Again.
Help.
Here we go. I've got my
Well, it looks like we got it. Fuck him up. Little shit has been ganking my lane continuously. Fuck, man. I deal no damage to this guy.
Your heresy has led you
retreat.
astray.
Okay.
Mantle of the Inquisition.
What is he doing? Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
At least it wasn't.
Wait, what?
Enemies have returned to base.
Oh, they're behind us.
Enemy has been slain!
I see where he goes now.
You're heating up!
He goes back to base.
On the killing spree, are we?
Oh my god. Oh, that is so saddening. That was a pretty bad blink.
An ally has been slain!
We're not getting this anymore.
Initiate.
Can I hit him there, though? Unlucky.
We've got them now. Nice job. Your team. Your
Good.
last tower is under attack.
Now we can leave. Chat. I'm gonna go take a piss after this game. And I'm not gonna take off the heart rate monitor. Do you think that's against TOS? Probably not, right? I just wanted to tell you. Because it's basically a question. It's a question.
Very well.
Is that against TOS, do you think? Like, I don't want to take it off, you know?
Your middle tower is under attack.
140 heart rates. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Greek God took a piss with headset and mic on. Holy shit. Wait, that's kind of giga chat. Who cleared my purple this time? Who cleared my purple this time?
Tatska23 is gifting 5 packs. Claim yours at streamloots.com/smiskin.
Catch them.
What was that sound?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Has a great
Thank you, Tatska.
enemy missing middle. Enemy.
Yeah, I know that was loud. I'm sorry, guys. I wonder why.
Oh yeah, go team!
Thank you so much, Tatska.
Gank.
Yeah, I guess if you click the link, chat, you can get different packs, and it's probably for any game too. Or maybe it's... Yeah, it's probably for any game.
Aperture_Halo played leaving already.
Your
Quit game and
heresy has led
restart.
you astray.
Tower is under attack.
Here we go. I can't believe that went that fast. You seriously got a legendary from that? Come on, dude. Fuck. Do I get a deserter if I leave the game like that? Am I supposed to close it with the job list instead? The task manager, I mean? If I'm supposed to use the task manager, I might just have fucked myself.
Sarcastic_played what meta? Buy a non-meta item.
Hey, Reese, thank you so much. Reese and Julia, thank you for gifting.
Aperture
Yes.
underscore Halo played infiltration. Infiltrate the enemy's base and recall. Dying
Bro.
inside the enemy's base also counts as recalling to base.
Oh my god. Okay, buy an unmet item. Stop playing that
Aperture
many cards.
underscore Halo played world record run. Run
I
back
will-
to base next time you need to
No,
back.
dude. Not this fucking combo again, since you did that too.
Ginger
Okay, stop
Dino's
playing
played
cards.
a swift
Stop playing
escape.
cards.
F6 quickly.
I will not remember what to do. You guys are playing way too many cards. Give me a little break, chat. Give me a little break. This is too much for me to remember. So basically, you're asking me to run to the base and then return. Dude, this is gonna definitely be seen as trolling.
Out of mana.
Retreat left lane. Enemies incoming.
Hey, this screw.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Watch out.
No!
Not yet. You have
Your heresy has led you astray.
Kier underscore the underscore 6th played ult. Alt right now.
I'm dead. I can't even. Oh, Lee. I'm
Ginger
so
Dino's
fucked.
played question mark. Send a question mark in the game chat.
Hiya. Okay, this guy knows. The positive knows. Man, this is kind of tough. The last thing I wanted to do was jump over him, blink into the base. I would die in the base and it would still count, you know? But sadly, I got fucked before then.
Be careful left.
Did you want to mind this one?
The trivial
Let me see if I remember the things that you guys need me to do. Buy a non-meta item. Ritual is non-meta. No one buys it anymore. Non-meta item. Go to the enemy space. Run back next time I go back to base. Obviously, I need to go to help my team now. I don't want to like full on trolling get banned.
Be careful.
Because I'm trolling one game. So, I will go to the base. And I will run all the way back. But I cannot do it 2 lives in a row.
Kier underscore the underscore 6th played yoink. Mine now. Steal a buff that isn't yours.
Holy shit. This game just got trolled so fucking hard. Wait, how do they know I'm here?
I've got my eye.
Holy shit.
Middle tower is under
Kier underscore the underscore 6th played the Joker. Unleash the Vel.
Be careful.
I'm out. Now you can forget.
your right tower. Has
You can blame Tatska? Okay, I didn't expect a shitstorm of cards for everyone that managed to get cards. That is a little bit extreme. I might need to look into some sort of cooldown if things get gifted like this, because
Watch out.
it is. I'm getting bombarded with cards. I can barely do all of them. There we go. I've taken a buff that isn't mine.
The pyramid.
And then I think the last 2 cards I need to do is run back to base next time I need to back. Although I guess I kind of backed just then. Ah, fuck.
Spotted. An ally. Retreat. Has been slain. That's too bad. Your right tower is under attack.
Fuck. Ult.
Defend right lane.
I would like to, but not with this many cards getting spammed. I have to spread them out a little bit, otherwise I'm definitely gonna get fucking banned. And I don't want to get banned just because of this. Kira,
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
you can say alt anytime from 30 seconds from now. 30 seconds from now, you can say alt anytime for the rest of the game and I'll alt. But I can't do all of it at once. Then I get fucking banned.
Defend left lane. Okay.
Oh, really?
On my way. Your left tower is under
Hold yours for next game? Thank you,
Your
Nuds.
left tower has been destroyed.
Because this is a little bit too extreme.
Your left tower is under attack.
Silver Branch, I guess?
Be careful. left tower has been destroyed. Gank!
Oh,
Execute kill.exe.
Watch out!
okay, at least I'm level 20 now, that's good. How much farm am I behind? Not too much. Also, honestly, me going blink might not have been the best idea. Oh, that's good. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, chase the next one. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Loki. They got him. Oh, bye. Hello, dice. Need to spread the gifts out into claims instead of 5. Maybe something like that. The spam was a little bit extreme, but I should be able to make it so that gifts, or that even things have like a global cooldown instead of, I think it's like a 5-second cooldown right now between cards being played.
Come on, guys. We must space the cards out. Further than millimeters,
Exactly, exactly.
but closer than centimeters.
Attack the Gold Fury.
That's it. I mean, we essentially won that team fight while the enemy team had fire giants. So it's pretty good. Okay.
I'm returning
Good.
to base.
No more? Well, alright. We can get the farm probably. Yes. Hello, Yusubi. How much do we need then? We need 300 golds.
Enemies in right lane! We need wards!
Yes.
There's more where that came from.
Yes. Cover this side. Can I go for this farm without getting fucked? I'm gonna try.
Be right back.
Good. No interrupt. Good. And then we don't need that. Okay. This should work. It's not the worst build, but my crits are gonna be pretty weak. Unless I sell my starter, which may also be worth it. Yeah, I actually think selling my stats is worth it. Deathbringer is just so fucking good.
Fire giant.
Just stacking Ichville.
Your team has
Hello,
destroyed
Hoyi.
the left enemy tower.
Malicious Deathbringer? Yeah, something like that. Oh shit. Be careful. We don't want to take this fight. Lose 1 BPM every year? Oh shit. 1 heartbeat per minute. You know, the attack speed is nice.
Be right back.
Where'd he go?
Be careful.
Oh,
I've got my eye on. Destroyed the pirate.
what? I just get run down.
An ally has been slain. Retreat!
There's no way, brother.
Retreat!
I don't know what to do. Is that item really that good? 35 or 50 power. Attack speed and lifesteal. Oh, Gossing. Hey, he's doing pretty good.
Be careful.
So if you're 220 years, your max heart rate is 0. Dead.
Defend. Not as good as what I had in my gourd.
Yeah, exactly, Yaku. I was thinking the same.
Follow me.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Retreat.
Shit. Oh, fuck. And it's the enhanced version as well.
.exe.
The enemy has fully powered their own. Here it comes.
Are they planning to push mid? Hello, Paradoso.
Your right tower is under attack.
Gold Fury's not coming up for little bits. Yeah, they'll probably push mid, take right lane, and then go Gold Fury. That makes sense anyway. Loki's here. Melon is... no, that's not Melon. That's this guy.
I'll catch you.
Retreat! Retreat!
Holy.
Retreat!
Okay.
Okay, okay. We can.
Mantle of the Inquisition. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
They're gonna go to Gold Fury then. Well, is there anything we can go for in the meantime? Oh shit, they are here. No, no, they're in right lane.
Right lane.
Holy shit, all of them are there.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
It's gonna be a while before I even get Deathbringer though. Fuck, I don't have my ult to zone with. Oh, that's a kill. If I could hit. Nice. Is anyone in the cage? Nope, no one is in the cage. Okay. Melon's split pushing in mid. Sad. Man, I deal no damage. I crit for 200s, but that's it.
Killing spree. Here it comes.
Holy shit!
I'll make them pay.
God damn. Honestly, I think even Deathbringer's not gonna fix it at this point.
Is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Is that... Nice. Fuck him up! Nice. Nice. Wait, where's my Sol announcer peg? What is this, double kill. What is that? Where's Solid? Oh, we chasing this guy down too? Get him, get him, get him! Wait, what?
Killing spree.
Follow me.
Gotta be careful.
Retreat! Retreat!
I'm life stealing. It's fine. Wait, just fuck him up. Now we're pulling back, dude. Now we're pulling back.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Oh, it's because I all the fought? Wait, does that scuff it up? You gotta be careful, Loki's probably nearby. Kira, you can still let me know anytime during the game to use my ult.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
I'll still go to their base too. But I'm scared to. I'm procrastinating it. You guys can probably tell. I'm genuinely scared to go to their base.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't reset loadouts like it used to. At least. Now we can get Deathbringer. Did we say malicious? Is that worth it though? Malicious Deathbringer. Cooldown? Nah. Basic attack. Ensue is insta-cast, yeah. No, it's quick. Oh. Oops. Yeah, it's not. Well, it's because I can hover it like this and I can see if someone is standing there. But I don't necessarily tell them that I know they're there. That's the reason why. I thought you did ult then? Well... Did I? I don't think so. I didn't ult randomly like you kinda intended for the cut to be used, you know? Oh shit, you can't get out! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This fucking character, man! He's so annoying. Low placement. Fair enough, Kira. You can also use it during next game if you prefer. You know? This game got bombarded a little bit too hard.
To me. Mantle of the Inquisition.
As long as you show, man.
Even the instructions
And they have good defense. They got the catapults too.
Be right back.
And they got an entire line of towers again. Oh, really, Nubs?
my judgment.
Everything is normal cast on defaults. Or by defaults. Isn't it? Yeah, normal cast by default. You go into the menu, you can change it so that everything is quick cast, everything is insta cast. I wanna see if I can get my purple before I get fucked. But what do you mean, TikTok song? This is the GigaChat theme. It's not TikTok, Vicky. It's nothing like that. Nothing so simple, my boy. It's GigaChat. Oh, not the Pepper Agony. Ugh.
I've got my eye okay. Not yet.
Wow, okay, you know, I'm gonna go take a piss, chat. Don't look at the heart rate, I'll rage.
An enemy has been slain.
You can't escape the future. Damage is non-trivial.
Defend the fire giant.
Completed.
On my way.
On my way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Help! Help!
Double kill.
Retreat!
Mike? Are we good?
An ally has been slain.
Good work, Initiate.
They're pushing over here. It's like a pressure washer? What do you mean?
White Phoenix is under attack.
The heart rate relief. Wait, you could see that? Oh, this song. Go next.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Picked at 125? Yeah, I'm a speed runner. Oh fuck. Gotta be a little bit careful. Go, Odin. Go, go.
Don't count me out just yet.
Oh shit.
Oops.
Loki's there. Not taking my chance. Could see you as well? Yeah, of course.
Ally has been slain.
Your heresy has led you astray.
Damn, I would have liked to help him. Kinda wish I had gone Aegis now. Your team stole fire? Wait, really? Are you memeing? He's gone. It's going good, 7, thank you. Alright. Alright, Piggy. And you bucked at my house as well, I'm sure.
Destroyed the gold fury.
Gold. Kill Loki and Merlin? Yes, of
More
course.
where that came from.
It would be nice if we could.
On my way.
And get some awards, I guess. That's pretty much
I'll take
what I can do at the moment, though. That's it.
Retreat!
A trivial
With no
task
towers
for
left.
Inquisition.
But honestly, we could probably wipe them at this point and then take the entire game back.
Be careful.
That would have been cool if we could do anything with it.
Mantle of the Inquisition.
Ultimate is ready.
We have some really good ward wish in here. But is it enough, though? Persephone, don't tell him there's a ward there.
Retreat!
Don't alert him.
Be careful.
No, they have a sentry here.
Be careful.
Oh my god! Ethical. All that for what?
Okay.
Phoenix has been destroyed.
Well, they have enhanced fire giant, don't they? Oh no? No, they don't. They had the fact that they take it that quickly. Holy brother. Susano, did I actually steal it? Nice. Really good then. It made it so we don't go completely fucked. I really don't want to be outside of the base's walls.
Not as good as what I had in my gourd.
The enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
Oh
Defend the fire
shit.
No!
No?
I'll defend right lane. I'll catch them here.
Okay.
Defend right lane.
So wait. We're kinda having to give up Fire Giant now.
Enemy team has
And when they get enhanced Fire Giant, we're definitely gonna get fucked. I mean, at least we have 2 Phoenixes left. The best thing we can do is probably just push over here and make sure minions don't really get through. Actual heart rate. Yeah, real. The device is right here.
the enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
On my way.
Don't take damage, please. Wait, but that's a tank's job, though. A tank's job is taking damage. Poor Odin, what is he supposed to do? Was this game on the Switch? Britt plays the game on Switch. And she seems to have great fun with it. The only thing she's having trouble playing sometimes is this game mode. But it may be because of server instability rather than anything else.
Defend right lane.
Yo, what's up, Lena?
Okay.
Your left feet
Yeah, just don't take damage. Classic.
is under attack.
Oh my god.
I've got my eye on.
Oh my god.
Your Titan is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Melin.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Yes, wait, Shivalanki's dead? Dude, my guy.
Toughnut98 played you rock. Cancel that.
No!
Ha 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 ha.
Cancel that. Your Titan
Not.
is on killing spree. Not like this.
Bro. And Susanna was being so nice too. He's gonna think that I'm the most salty streamer ever.
Safe journey.
Look at all the minions, dude. There's a fucking army of them. There's a fucking catapult here.
That's too bad. Good one.
GG's, man. Fuck, that was tough. Well, let me try this, chat. I can change the heart rate a little bit, maybe. By... Wait, how do I create a source mirror? Source mirror. Heart rate backdrop. Heart rate. They are not the same size. Change. Change the color to white in a second. Yeah, it becomes... Yeah, right now it's scuffed. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm looking to. Color grading. No. Color correction. Brightness. Yeah, you see? You see? Now there's a shadow. But then maybe I make it white so it's an actual outline. Let me see, which one can I actually change for it to be best? This one. Okay. Not done yet. Honestly, after that, I don't think I should queue any more ranked. Ah, but this guy wants to invite me. And he was nice. You know what? Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Let's go. Let's do it. Hi, TNT. So let me... Why did it cut off like that? I need to copy the transform of this one and paste it on this one. Now? Is this good? What do you think about that? It looks kind of scuffed, does it not?
Booba.
Hi, Meg. I mean, it kind of works. You can see that in the background. It's not the worst. Yes, it looks kind of scuffed. Don't really want to work today? You think it's good, Tatsuka? Maybe I keep it like this then. It's just the edges look a little bit rough. I can probably fix it though. Spasiba. It's about the only Russian I know. Offset it a bit more. Okay, I can do that. Like so. Better. Or it kind of looks like very embossed and very scuffed. I'm not really a fan of it, but I mean, yeah. Oh, you like it? I guess I'll keep it then. Yeah, if you like it, I'll keep it, chat. Cool. Change for ADC. I mean, yeah. Let me do something new. Let me do something new. That ADC game was kind of... Oof. Yes. Hello, bunny. What, Lena doing what? Sorry? I hope not. Hi, Aussie. I'm good, man. How are you doing? Okay. Booba revealed tomorrow. You have 87 songs to the list. Damn, okay, Rin. Nice. Wait, send it to me right now and we'll listen. Is it updated on Discord? Well... Mulanis bands. Is that normal? I'm gonna play Amma.
From the darkness, strength.
Yeah. It's in DMs. What is that picture in? Is that an actual thing Anna has this? Nice. Anna Uwu. Classic. Okay, let me see. I don't actually know how to open it. I guess I just copy the link and then search for it on Spotify. And hopefully it works. Search. HTTP. Huh? I am unable to find it. How do you find a playlist of a link? I should be able to open it with Spotify. Oh, if I click like this? No, it opens my browser. Oh, then it says open on Spotify. Oh my god. Virus! Yeah, that worked. Okay, thank you, Ren. Wait, let's see what we got. I'll play it after the song. Thank you, Ren. We get some neat variety music. Say hello to Smiskin, stand up. What? Wait, why? Yep. Oh, shit. Stand up. doggone pleased. I am against Wukong. Wukong is a lane bully.
I draw strength.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Shit. I need to eat my food as well. I have like half a lasagna just sitting here. I got fucking... Oh my god. Success.
I'll spill much blood with this.
Oh, wait. Sell this, sell that. Go chalice. Buy more potions. Buy teleport. Done. And I'm gonna be late again. Classic. I'm always late when it's solo. I'm always late. Oh, unless... Well, it's probably not the worst. Minions aren't even there yet.
Just between you and me. Oh, I have what you're looking for.
No worries.
Tough Nut 98 played the Joker. Unleash the Veil.
Oh, shit. Oh, right. Don't let me lose minions, though. No. I'm level 1. Woohoo. That's fucking awesome. I lost so much fam. Oh, this is good song. Oh, you can't stack healing potions anymore. That's right. They changed that. Nice choice, Rin. Okay. Come on then, brah. Really, Besta? Good. I still don't even have level 2 yet.
We are just getting started.
No! My Roski friend.
My dearest. My minions.
Are you kidding me?
Not as Robbie.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There goes 70 seconds of healing potions. Fuck me. Oh, I'm not gonna read patch notes ever again. I will watch it.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy spotted.
Wait, what? Why am I unable to silence him out of the Ox form?
Your enemy spotted.
He shouldn't be CC immune in the Ox form. That doesn't make sense.
Right tower is under attack.
Fuck, did I lose the farm here too? Damn. Not the best start. Oh, you're fucked now. Yes!
You're welcome.
Yes! Very nice.
Be seeing
Bye-bye.
you. You excel at slaying.
The show today is at half an hour later than it usually is. I think.
Enemy missing middle.
Buffy said that, so I just assume it to be true.
There. Now they can't sneak up upon us.
This is a vibe playlist, Ren. I like it. Is he really freezing? Come on, man. You have ultimate. Stop being cringe.
Yes. Follow me.
No! Fuck, you're losing though. You're losing! Stop! Nice!
You excel at slaying.
Holy shit, you're carrying my lane, man. Thanks.
Here.
1:30 EST, yeah, that should be when the thing begins.
That will cost you dearly.
Should be. I'm not entirely certain.
I'm returning to be careful. Okay, I'm on it. I'll defend middle lane. Be careful left. You are untouchable. Good luck.
Wait, it's 12:30 PM CST minus what? Nods. What the fuck did you just write? This is the reason time zones are so complicated.
Yes. Follow.
Why suddenly you gotta put a -1 in there, man?
I will ward middle.
Oh, that's what it says on the thing? Wow, Harris is so helpful.
Enemy missing middle.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
What the fuck? CST -1. -1 to what? Am I supposed to take the CST time zone? And then take an hour from it?
Enemy missing middle. Careful left. Okay.
Here.
This guy's gonna clear the wave so fast.
Okay.
Yes. Follow me.
Obviously, I'd cancel you here. Did you really not expect that?
Darn back. Enemy spotted. How tempting.
I'll attack.
Now we have mana regen. Nice.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
Of course you'd add this song run. Classic.
Left.
Hey! No ratzing around here.
Just between you and me. Yes. Follow me. Here.
Enemy missing left.
Wait, EST and CST -1 is the same? Oh, CST is Central Standard Time.
Was awesome!
Yeah, but does anyone even use that?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not sure how many people are aware of what that means.
Here. Oh, I have what you're looking for.
10 AM EST? Well, if it's 10 AM EST that patch notes usually happens for you, then yes. But I don't think it is.
On my way.
Your right tower is under
You
attack.
kicked
The hell out of my tower, brother! The hell do you think you're doing in here?
It's not too far.
Young!
I'll make
Hey, we got his ult!
Here. Yes. Follow me. Here.
Stop, man!
Here.
Fucking hell, he actually pokes pretty hard.
an ally has been slain!
Sorry. That will cost you.
Bruh.
Minions.
Oh my god, I need to pop some potions. What am I doing? I could have had potions running for so long.
Here.
Okay, we'll be fine now. Oh my god, oh, you're in Threshold. You're in Threshold for getting fucked. Okay, classic Wukong. Pretend you're running away and then do the dash. Where's my golden blade? What? Is it really that good?
Be right back.
Samskin bot playlist is not working? Wait, really?
There.
I think she should be
Now they
posting.
can't sneak up upon us.
Enemy missing middle, careful left.
Not today. Well, the scripts are here. Don't tell me it's due to the new Windows update.
Wretched interlopers.
His blue is probably up. Ah, damn, that's some nice damage, brother.
Enemy has been slain.
It's already been 3 minutes since my last teleport. I can go again.
I'll attack. Okay.
On my way.
It could easily be Windows update.
Giant has arrived.
Enemy missing. Cancel that.
Bomb.
Looking for.
Fuck off! Let me clear in peace! Little shits.
Be right back.
Ultimate down.
Be right back.
Oh, damn, brother! I would like to back so I can get Shoguns. It makes such a big difference.
Be careful left.
And then what do I need to buy afterwards? Do you guys think it's worth going Frostbound still?
Awesome.
Fuck, he deals a lot of damage. He missed that though.
Doom them all.
Wait, what is he doing?
If you insist.
Frostbound? Toxic Blade? Oh yeah, Toxic Blade 2.
Ultimate is down.
I have too much self-sustain. You cannot win this fight.
Oh, I have what you're looking for. Just between you.
Your team has fully powered the owl.
You too, zombie. See you later. Take care. Bong.
Follow me.
Nice damage. All right.
Ultimate is ready.
What the fuck?
Be careful right. On my way.
On my way.
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're fucked now though. Vesta? Oh no. No! I was kidding.
Enemy missing middle.
Okay, and the fight end goes on me, of course. Of course, I'm the one taking aggro. Are you kidding me?
An enemy has been slain.
Falling back. Feeling a bit
Holy shit.
melancholic.
Miss Berserker Erlang Meta?
Respite.
Start playing it again.
Oh yeah.
You can.
Shot team.
I'll spill much blood with this. Face my minions.
Oh shit, yeah, a classic. Nice choice.
Be careful left.
We should be able to soon take Pyromancer.
Be right
Oh,
back.
that's kind of soft remix. I like it. Oh, is this the original? Hell yeah, Chad! Wait, where's the way button?
An enemy has been slain.
Brah.
Careful.
Enemy missing.
On
I'll defend middle lane.
That will cost you.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
I have what you're
He can do that?
It's
Giannis is here too.
not too far as the battler.
Great.
Bitch.
Good from up here. Your techniques are flawless. Awesome.
Really? No shit, you actually fell for that. Fall for that. Oh, Nakana gang. Hell yeah, brothers.
Oh yeah, go team.
Your techniques are flawless.
Very, very good. I guess we attack Pyromancer?
Fire giant. Oh, I have what you're looking for.
We can take this. Oh, you can take Tower 2.
On
Tower
my
Stone
way.
2.
On my way. Enemy missing middle.
Okay! Nice! I have teleport up again. I guess I back.
Tempting.
I'll gank left lane.
TP. This.
We'll be avenged, friend.
This. Oh, sad.
Sorry. Enemy missing.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yes. Follow me. Crush them.
Faster! I hear Wukong. We should probably go then. Wait, is he not coming? Oh, there he
On
is.
a killing spree, are we?
There. Now they can't sneak up upon us.
I guess I go back. There's not really anything to come for.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
Wait, where'd he go?
Enemies in middle lane.
Oh, he's here. Classic.
It won't matter
right back.
in the end.
Hell yeah, man. See you later, TNT.
Your right tower is under attack.
Guys, level 14.
An ally has been slain.
We're decent amount in front.
Missing. Be careful, middle. Face my minions. Be careful, middle. Oh, I have what you're looking for.
No, no.
Like you could use a little help.
What's happening with my ult? What the fuck? Okay, at least it worked. Poor guy! Don't even give him a little bit of a chance of getting away.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry, am I supposed to yoink this way? It probably doesn't make that big of a difference.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
So, what is the next goal? Spread drop? Oh, I put your mix on scramble, by the way, Ren. So it's a bit randomized.
Enemies
Oh.
in middle lane.
This music style is nice. I don't know what it's called, but I know of it.
Be careful left.
Too far as the back.
You got Aldo, you're fucked. Yeah, that's right.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, yeah. How many fucking cunts are there in my lane?
On my way. I'll ultimate is down. All right,
Unfortunate.
I believe.
Toughnut98 played Deceptive Strategies. False Bing plus VGS.
Okay, what should we say? Let's see. Is there any buffs or anything they could go for right now?
Enemies at the Gold Fury. Defend.
There we go. Hera's gonna check the Gold Furies. She's like, oh damn, Amaterasu. She actually checked it. She's never gonna trust me again. I guess I go Spirit Robe next year.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
I can't afford the full thing though. Major look.
Ultimate is ready. An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Good kill.
On my way.
Darn.
Oh, why did I walk into Yana slow? No!
Need a little help.
I am just not tanky though.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
Yes!
Attack.
Man, Frostburn is underestimated. It is so menacing being against.
Yes.
Right tower is under attack.
That was awesome.
I think it's about time.
Yes.
Don't stare at me, man. It's about time. Boom. I did it, healer. It took 2 whole games, but now I've made it into the base and I'm running back to my base.
Crush them.
Oh yeah, go team.
I told you I'd do it. I just had to wait until a point where I wouldn't get banned for it. Wait, are we ganking?
Gank. Gank.
Wait.
Wait, what do you mean wait?
On the killing spree, are
A gank is a gank.
As the background
Oh shit, behind us.
behind us.
On my way.
Face my minions.
Oh my fucking god, Kononos is actually getting pummeled. I went looking good again? Right.
Falling back.
It's kinda too bad. We left Kononos to the wolves. And they took him. Yeah, exactly, Rin. Exactly.
Do you know something I
Okay,
do
let's
not?
see.
I rather doubt it.
Doubter?
Sorry about that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do I want cooldown this badly? No, I don't.
Spill much blood with this.
I am gonna go this. Shift the shield. Although, is it kind of trash now, actually?
Enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
Ward the fire
40
giant.
extra protections. 25 extra power. No, if it's 40 of each protection, it's literally 65 of each defense. It's alright. No, it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay.
Yes.
Toxic Blade? I need more defense than that, though.
Team has fully powered the obelisk.
Gladiator Shield? Is that actually gonna help me?
Attack fire giant.
Maybe you're right. Switching to Gladiator Shield might be better. Mao is here. Oh, yeah!
Sarcastic underscore played Minion Ravager. Stop what you're doing, kill minions.
Attack right lane.
Be right back. What you're looking for.
I'll be on my way soon, team. Kill minions in plural. There we go, I've killed minions now. Are you happy? Can't play too late? Dude, it still fucked up my team. Yumiya did not have to die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hello, Eskel. Yeah, buy a second Berserker, that's a good idea.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Be careful.
I have what you're looking for.
Fuck, she's quick.
At least I died stealthily.
Not quick enough, though. I got a lot of movement speed.
Enemies in right lane.
I'm just gonna troll them. Wait, did I miss the first hit? Oh, cringe.
I have what you're looking for.
Are we gonna go for this?
Retreat.
No, we're not gonna go for this.
Woohoo! Crush them!
Be right back.
Yes! Follow
I'm glad I went for the redemption arc.
Be right back.
Gold Fury, though?
Yes!
On my way. Your techniques are flawless.
Oh, yes! What a catch!
Falling back.
What a catch, dude. That was nice. So wait. Yeah, this may be good.
How tempting. Crush them!
I can see why you'd want me to go Toxic Blade as well, though. It's also good.
Attack left
Your
lane.
team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yes!
We got enhanced minions too. Healer.
Face my minions!
I fucking knew it.
On my way.
That explains a lot.
Your team
Ultimate
has
is ready.
destroyed a left enemy tower.
No! Cock!
Ally has been slain.
No.
Oh yeah.
Giga miss.
Looks like you could use a little help.
Oh, Basta, you slippery shit. Meets?
Right lane.
Ah, at least that had Tsunami, not the Titan.
We'll be avenged, friend.
You know, maybe we should have attacked the Phoenix instead of chasing kills. Maybe I should.
On the hit.
He definitely would, Vicky. Yeah, he would. Good choice.
Widget, get out of here while you can. So hot right now.
A little something for later.
We'll be alright.
Defend the fire giant. Group up.
On my way.
Damn, brother! Holy! I didn't even do anything, Chad. You can't blame me for that. That happened automatically. Harris basically wanted us to see it.
That was terrible.
On my way.
I'm coming. No! Oh, this thing is not even close to dying yet. Fucking hell. Oh, now it is very close to dying. Give me a... Okay, I couldn't get past the wall anyway.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyromancer. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, don't use TikTok so all these songs are new to you? Really? It's a TikTok playlist?
Retreat,
I didn't
middle
think it
lane.
was. Wait. Why is... Okay. Height. Good. Better. Some of them are. Well, that's fine. Just because it's TikTok doesn't mean it's automatically a bad song. In fact, a lot of the songs in there are really good. And they'll use small bits that are particularly good of the songs. So then you get baited into thinking that the whole song is really good, and then you check it out, and the song is actually not very good. It's only like 7 seconds of the song was actually fucking amazing. And that was that. This one is fucking good. This song.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
Well, they have enhanced fire gen though, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Did you post a shout on TikTok, and why not?
The enemy team
Wait, did you check the announcements now? And why not?
Yes. Enemies in left lane.
Hmm? Wait, check announcements again?
Defend left lane.
Yes.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
There you go. There you go, Nut. You're alright.
Your left phoenix is under attack.
Giannis has no escape. Oh, maybe apart from his ultimate. Oh my god, that body block.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, that was the fake.
Oh yeah, go team.
Wait, what? Classic? Stop fucking doing that.
Enemy has been slain. Attack middle lane.
I'm quite sanguine regarding our chances.
Who reads links?
Attack middle lane.
I mean, how did you find out that one was on YouTube? Did you go on YouTube and then you saw it was there? I check links. Oh, you saw it. Ah. Puffy taught me the entire process yesterday. I'm so grateful. I will use this.
And me. Okay. Oh, I have what you're looking for.
No! Wait, ult. Holy shit.
On the killing spree, are we? Retreat. An ally has been
My vision
slain.
is beginning
My
to blur.
deepest apologies.
Better rest first.
Holy. Thank you for the donation, Bastet. I will take this.
Barely a shadow of a to challenge an immortal daughter of darkness. On my way.
Oh yeah, go
Nice. Good kill.
Defend the fire giant! Fire giant!
Oh, I have what you're
Oh.
looking completed.
When did they kill fire? Oh, Gold Fury, I mean. Fight down soon, though.
On my way.
Man, what is the best emote, Dottie? What is it this time?
On my way. Defend the fire giant!
Maui?
On my way.
What is he aiming for? What is he looking at? Ooh, we take it. Yo, be careful, be careful. Counter nose! Why are you just standing there? Even a Giannis can't make it away from a fast damage Rasu.
Right back.
Okay, maybe he can.
Oh, I have what you're looking for. On my way.
Here you go, here's movement speed. Walt. Good job, good job. You gotta be careful. Nice job,
I'm
Yumiya.
quite sanguine regarding our chances. Ward here.
Be careful! Be careful!
I'm alright.
Be careful.
Group up!
Not the XDD modes.
Help!
It's funny that you ask for Ellie to add the emotes and not Nuts. That's how I know that it's some sort of shit emote.
Oh, I have what you're looking for.
It's not XDD? Wait, real? What is it then?
Your team has fully powered the obelisk.
I've seen this before.
Group up! Be careful!
Getting sturdy. I don't know what that is. It looks like some sort of Roblox emote. It is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Oh, he's fucked. I can't body block that. Yes, yes.
On the killing spree, are we?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, he's ulting, he's ulting.
That makes me sad.
No! You have to juke until the very last second.
Will return.
You can't just pretend to live. That won't save your life. You want this, Yumiya?
Defend the fire giant!
I'll defend.
Surely they're not on there.
Take this jungle buff. There. Now they can't sneak up.
Wait, another one. Wukong, you can't. You know, it would be kind of cool to have kins.
Follow me. Face my minions.
And my buff is gone. I have max cooldown reduction anyway, don't I? No, I don't. I'm not even close.
Ward here. Help.
Dude! The right and the left Phoenix were getting screwed. They had to
Ultimate is
return.
ready.
Pretty cool.
On my way.
Let's buy Chaotic
Ward the
Beats.
fire giant!
The item that no one ever buys. You're cringe, Figgy. For not liking this. It's a good gem.
On my way.
Bang. He's up.
Looks like you could use a little
Oh my god. Oh!
You have been
Where did that
slain.
come from, man? I guess I can eat my lasagna then. Oh, not this song? Ah, okay. You're pretty... we cool then. Thank you, we cool.
Double kill.
That's a squishy stat.
Spree, are we?
Damn, I feel like my bra is falling down. Is this normal? Or is it just because I'm skinny? It's a heart rate trigger, Chad. It's a heart rate trigger. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I thought it was pretty, what's the word? You know, like this. And it kind of like goes like that. But it wasn't, not enough, I guess. Yeah, I'm flat. Unlucky. But the thing is, it goes underneath. The heart rate tracker goes right underneath. You call it, well, it had a name. Something with P.
This shall barely whet my appetite.
Like the peculiar area, something like that. The petularis. I don't really remember.
Give me a... Spree, are we?
Shit. Help! Give me a must have DC'd.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Holy shit.
Defend right lane. Defend left lane.
Here.
Your left phoenix is under attack.
An enemy has been
You
slain.
excel at snake. I have what you're looking for.
Your left phoenix has been destroyed.
Let me go! Let me fuck your Izanami! Oh my god. Yeah, let's go and fuck this guy. He just has his dash ready though. So then it doesn't really matter. Oh Christ.
Yes. Follow me.
Oh yeah, it is Ginger. Rin mentioned it as well. I'll see if I can fix it after this game then. But everything looks to be working that should be going.
I have what you're looking for. On my way. Just between you and me. How unfortunate.
Healer?
Ultimate is ready.
Of course I'd have it banned. Oh. What is dealing this much damage in the video game? Bro!
Oh, you will be avenged, friend.
Giannis is hitting me for 1k? Oh, that was a nice wall. That's a really good wall.
Oh yeah, go team! You're heating up. Time to shine.
Go, Yumi.
It's okay to be impressed.
Titan's under attack.
How unfortunate.
Never come this close.
God damn. I got fucking lasagna bits on my keyboard, chat. Remove it with your mouth? Don't worry, I clean my keyboard like once a month. It might not sound like too often, but honestly, it kind of is. See? Clean. Go wash your keyboard? I'll clean it in some weeks. That's fine. Add? Yeah. No! Shit! I'm gonna have to resend you an invitation. Again, I have this button on my mouse that makes it go crazy. Thank you. There we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was an accident. Most people don't clean it. Yeah, I literally have a professional cleaning kit and everything for it. I like my stuff to be clean. Maybe it doesn't look like it with how often I spill my food on my mouse pad and my keyboard and my mouse and everything. And myself. But I like things to remain clean. Keyboard's among the dirtiest things. Yeah, I know. But if you clean it with ethanol, you should be good. Well, shit, it's been 2 hours already, really. Damn. Yeah. That is a fear that makes sense to have, Rin. One time I was cleaning my computer, I was taking off the dust that was on it, and my power button got sucked up. So I had to dig into a dirty fucking vacuum cleaner to get my power button out. Wait. Are we sure when Smite is coming on, though? Puffy's on right now. Puffy's gonna be on for like an extra half an hour, I think. And then SWC comes on, I believe. Yep, cuck. Oh. Anyway. Let's play some Overwatch for a little bit. You know, it kind of sucks that Smite Game has that much moderation. You can't even type anything. You can't even type a normal message before it gets slapped up. We will do more Smite, but later on. And then with the Heartbeat Trigger, I really want to do some Scuffed Horror as well, but it'll probably be after this weekend or something. I'm gonna be eating up this battery in no time now. I don't think I'll have it on every time, or every day, but like if you guys think it's fun to have, then I'll consider to have it on a lot more, at least. Instead of just like for horror or something. Guys, if anyone would like to join, I will invite you. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. I'll see you in a second, okay? Come online if you feel like joining. And let me know. Invite Dodi. Yeah, of course. Was anyone joining? I saw you said you wanted to win, but you're doing makeup, so if there's a spot, a little bit later. Although I'm not sure how much I'll play Overwatch today. It might just be an hour or something. Right, okay, Nods. Well, at least Dicky's been honest. Butter, would you like to join? League music. Is that what this is? Wait, I'm unable to invite. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, Dottie. Toxic. Hey, Piggy. Is no one seeing my messages? Wait, sorry, Healer. What? I saw you spam a lot of Yeehaw and Snake and Arcane. Did you said you wanted to join too? I mean, I did just read the thing about League music. Oh, an Overwatch? God damn it. Giga Chat. Oh, Fast and the Furious. Damn, this song, okay. There you go. Enjoy, chat. I mean, come on, it works for the song, doesn't it? It works for the song. Yeah, yeah, get it. Wogan would love this emote. Yeah, I know, he enjoys Potter. He does sad Potter all the time. And not disapproves. Hey, what's up, Grover? Grover, do you play Overwatch at all? You should come join us. We have some spots. I still want to improve with this guy.
Oh, Smith skin.
Yeah? You little shit. Where'd you go?
Hide.
Oh, you died. Oh, you died. God damn it. Oh, Grover's joining us. Sorry, I cancelled the queue. Sorry, it's been such a long time, I didn't even remember. Yes, do come join. We'll wait for you. This is a chill playlist, Ren. It's perfect for Fridays. Welcome back, Alt. So now, we invite Grover. We're gonna queue as a 4-man. If someone would like to, they can also join until Ren joins. That works too. Oh, you updating? Okay, we'll queue one in the meantime then. Here.
You're already leaving him.
Hmm?
Already leaving Grover.
But he's updating, he says. So we're abandoning him. Figure, let's do that thing again.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of people in this.
Oh, so big to hug. No.
Just kill him. Oh my god, kill him! Ram!
No!
Oh my god.
I was vibing with the Reaper.
Traveling to
Looked like you wanted to suck.
Suck.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll invite you after this, Kira. So Grove and Kira join us afterwards. And then, Ren, whenever you're ready, you can just tell me.
I'll find my own path.
Winton.
I craft my own arrows.
Winton.
Each one a meditation.
Big boy.
You cared too much about how the family perceived you.
Have you ever been the eldest son?
This skin reminds me of Usemusk.
Hey,
which one?
Do you do a lot
The mime?
of office work?
No, why?
Because you
Why?
always leave a paper trail.
You're
Yeah, you little rat.
This was 5, 4.
Let's go then.
2,
Expect nothing.
1. Attack commencing.
No!
Escort the payload.
Hello?
Careful, Shimaba.
Oh my god, the rock.
Yep. Oh my god. It looks so fucking weird when you do a little jump as Winston, and then you do the big jump and get that boost midair. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Reaper up here.
Oh, Reaper's upstairs.
Good kill. Yeah, he is. You're doing good, Vicky. They cannot kill you. We got Reaper over to the side.
He can die. He can die.
He can die. He can maybe.
Oh my god, Moira, I'm reloading. Ah, lame. Oh, we got her. Nice.
Ooh, yes. Oh, yes.
Where's their other healer?
What the fuck?
Protecting.
I don't know, nade.
No! Wait, what? Holy shit!
Oh god, Junkrat passive. Christ.
No, there was no one to TP to. Shit.
Hey, you got the fist.
I was looking the wrong way.
We're target both the healers here.
Wait,
Okay.
Vicky, 1v3?
I learned from that.
How are you still alive?
Get it moving.
There's Genji with me, so I'm fine.
But he can't heal
Oh,
you
Genji's
though.
dead now.
Oh no.
It's okay, I had ult.
What's up? Let's get the payload going.
It's okay, I'm here to help.
The turret. There you go.
Sleep
Bitch.
well. Bitch. In the middle of the streets. Oh.
Fox power.
Careful there, my guy. Yes! No!
Oh no!
Surrender
Oof.
to my will.
You have to be so fast in the immunity.
Thank you.
I'm not that fast.
Done
Healer.
playing around. I'm here.
Don't talk about it.
Fine. Let it go.
I got trapped.
The wolf marks his prey.
You're stuck, Thicky.
Kokoyo?
I do have ults.
Restoring balance.
Oh, he's nanoed again.
This way out, yeah, this way out, no.
You can't hide.
Come to me for heals. You take a lot
Oh
of damage.
my god, Vicky. Scary. Oh, fuck is happening here? We have a Moira behind us. And she's gone.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm asleep.
Hell yeah, brother!
Let's look into Sigma.
Sorry?
Mr. Feet.
You're doing... You're doing what?
Let's get the payload going.
Oh, Sojourn. Moira.
Come here. I can heal you.
Coalescence is ready. Advance with me.
Oh, Genji, no.
Oh, you can actually spray in the car?
Like a gentle
This song. I've heard a lot of these before. But it's mostly been like maybe on radio or in mixes. And many times they don't really tell you what name of the song it is. Holy. Come on, man. What do you want? You wanna box me? You wanna box boy? Where the fuck did you go? What? Oh, now he's here.
Under my protection.
Ew, wait, Krusty suck? Oh, at least he's not on our team.
Let's get the payload going.
What's shit? Come on, boy.
Echo on the right.
I do not see her.
My gift to you.
She ran.
Does this guy even have healers with him? No, 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 no! Damn. Holy. I guess we're getting out of here. No!
Surrender to my will.
What's that? I've got you.
Go, Figgy, go! Go, Basug!
I'm gonna morb.
Are you kidding me? I cannot box this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, I had my ult too.
I don't give up that easily.
I'll get back quick. Just stay alive for a few seconds longer.
It is not my time yet.
I'm with
It's fine,
you.
I'm pissing on him.
Be healed.
Great.
Ginger protects you. Finishing them off.
That is it. Oh, there he is. Grab online.
Be careful. Shut up.
Oh. Then we have a Giga Weep team. Sorry, Thicky.
Okay.
Everyone is so close to dying everywhere.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
We are all right. No, no. I'm just sitting here. Man.
Kaiki.
Hell yeah. Rin.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Wait. The robot in the push modes will block my ultimate, but apparently the card does not. That's interesting coding.
Yeah. That is weird.
That is pretty weird.
Different like years between them being made though, wasn't there?
That was interesting.
But when it comes to a robot, you can go in between its legs here. When it comes to a car, you can go in between its wheels. The coding.
It's the same with Devo.
Yeah, the coding is questionable. Chaser! Oh, okay. Instantly killed. Hell yeah. I'm sending you heals, Sticky. Good escape.
Dragon will never be sated.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Good.
Oh, Anna.
No!
Oh, yeah.
shot down like a beast.
Life is not forgiving.
60 seconds remaining.
Cleanse. Draw strength from nature.
The payload.
Behind us is Junkrat? Or is it Myra? I can't tell. Oh, we won! Oh my god. Yeah, classic. I think it's because the robot is pushing a wall. Oh, so the robot's wall is what you can't get past. That's true, actually. That makes sense, Meg.
Seconds remaining.
Has its trials.
Keep attacking until the last second.
We could probably do this.
What's up?
Oh my god, they're everywhere!
God, there's so many more rolls.
Ooh.
Come on.
Time to try again.
Oof. Ah, I almost have ult too.
Oh fuck.
In there.
I tried.
What is he doing?
Aww.
He climbed the wall multiple times and never went over it. Why? I was so close, man. I could have supported him. He trolled.
Play of the game.
Damn. Unlucky.
Release me!
Wait, he fucked that many of us? Crab? Well, we got more people joining then. Yo, yeah, what's up, feller?
Brother.
What's up, brother? Let's do it. Wait, you make videos, Meg? Of Overwatch? Ah, damn. Whoa, stretching upwards makes this thing go up too.
Welcome to Paris.
That's weird. Your heart rate is much lower compared to when you play Smite? I mean, it's 105. Is that lower?
Because you're clueless.
Right. I'm not endorsing the stress of the game yet.
Not leave a broken world behind.
Oh, like that.
Welcome
Ah,
to
okay, I see, Mike.
Esperanza.
That's cool.
Prepare for
I
battle.
like that. I see Lith.
Select your hero.
Oh. Oh, you seem to have Mercy down. Very well.
Time to save the
Ready?
world? Game on!
Behind you! Ah! Behind you! A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it.
Behind you! Ah! Just kidding. Behind you!
How the hell do you even do that?
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yes! Wait, do I slow down when I shoot?
Yeah.
By a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing gets past me.
Aw, fist boy.
Doomfista.
Yeah! Pocket healer.
Oh.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
Behind, Reaper.
Man, they can't even make it away.
Nice
They're just
behind.
getting fucked.
His shadow is down.
Nice. Megally run down.
Long ago, haunted. Behind you!
Enemy seen.
We're ahead. For now.
Good.
Behind you! Behind you!
Wait, are you analyzing my heart rate, Dottie? Oh shit.
Heal, please.
Thank you. Is he behind us? Damn, the Giga Punch though.
Yeah.
Nerf this.
Bye.
Record. Game on.
Stop jumping like that, yellow red.
Fail.
That's not good. Don't let them
Fully
push.
operational.
As long as it's under 100 on average, it's nothing. Wait, really? I actually thought like 80 was the average heart rate. So I thought me having 100 was actually pretty high. But then I guess I learned it wasn't.
Diving in.
Oh god, that's the enemy soldier.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're simping for him anyway. You'll let him kill you, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Played him
god.
so much from voice line when an ally ults.
Healing up.
Woo!
I need healing.
Help! No! How did he even catch me?
You can die. I'll res you and you get your mech instantly.
Oh, it's alright. It charges so fast anyway. It's almost done. Couple more seconds. Ready?
Falling in the big guns.
Oh, this song.
Let's make up this party.
I remember this.
You're going to get a party ticket.
Where you going, Reaper?
Now they're just feeding.
I'm
You barely
sorry.
even knew her.
Yep. No scurrying away. Turn up the music? Hell yeah. There you go.
Die, die.
Oh.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh no.
This.
Oh, he's fucked.
Initializing system.
Wait, can he block that?
Miss me.
No! Wiggle, 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 wiggle! No, bruh.
Oh my god, good one.
That shh.
Valkyrie is ready.
That must sting.
And you can go die in the ditch.
Oh. Picky.
Just a little further and we'll pull ahead. The barricade's moving out.
Forward spawn
I'm learning to sling the bullets. No mind.
Diva, back in action.
Nice.
We got this. Go, robot, go.
Oh, they got Rhynie. Rhynie.
Initiating defense matrix.
Shiny slimy.
Holy shit. Classic.
Eagling neck. Weapons online. Forward barrier activated.
Oh. Okay.
Who
Curious.
died? Oh my god.
Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Fuck, he's staying alive.
Defense matrix. Failed.
Hit her.
They took him from us.
Memes. Ah!
Shoot him! Kill him, please!
Rest in peace. Oh my god. Yes. Where'd he go?
Ouch.
No! He sat in the same house as me! That's so awkward. God damn it. I didn't know. He noticed that I ran in there too. I almost set my mech on him too. Wait, he already ulting again? Oh, the previous ult was you, Grover.
Oh, sheesh.
We're just distancing for now.
Grover bringing out the Swede. Oh.
Madam! He's almost dead. Nice. Holy. No! Yeah, that's my bad healer. Sorry, dude. Hello there. Yeah, exactly, Rin. Damn.
Hammer dong!
Don't let him. That's not it.
Help me! There's a hot man in the balcony.
Help you?
Yep, there's a hot man in the balcony.
Are you sure you want to be helped with that issue? Oh my god.
Oh my god, cringe ult.
No, you can take care of that issue yourself. I'm sure you'd be more than happy to.
We're about to lose the lead.
I'll bring out my Glock.
Your Glock.
Amplification matrix ready. Prepare to fire. They're going to love this.
You can pair X with toast and beans.
The robot has been secured.
Oh, they haven't gotten the lead. That's right.
Beans.
Smith, Ryan behind you.
Yes, I will kill him.
Nice.
Yeah! Pocket healer!
Woo! 60 seconds remaining.
No, you don't.
On the move.
Hmm. Fresh toast.
Soldier behind you.
See him?
No!
I'm being attacked.
Diving in!
Oh man. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. No more.
Oh, anti-heal. Not good.
Hell yeah. Get smacked, brother. I don't have my ult. I'm just looking for someone to sit on.
10 seconds remaining.
Really? Where you going, Reaper?
Oh boy.
Too spicy for you?
Round of healing.
Oh my god. I would be careful. Oh no, Grover.
Nothing gets past me!
Watch your back.
One done twice!
Oh my. Oh no.
Oh.
Let them up.
Clustering you! We can still win this! Take back the robot!
Hell yeah!
Protect me. Nice.
Wait, we won. Nice. Nice job. There it is. Job well done. Oh, I guess that explains how he died so fast. Oh. Good. Shutting down his ult. Mm-hmm. Yes. When Anna sleeps, Diva, it looks like Diva herself is awake. She just can't move Toki. But how do you sleep a robot? Maybe it's something that interferes with the electric circuit in the robot. So she only has minor control over it. You know? That's why she can wiggle it. But she can't make it fully stand. You're ready whenever? We'll do one more. Oh man, it's been years since I've heard this song. Holy shit. That is a throwback. The song is like 10 years old.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
This map is always a disaster for me. I keep falling down. Let's do better this time, okay? Exactly, butter. Just don't fall. Oh, Winston? I could go Winston too.
Must you be so relaxed?
But this dagger can also help me pull people down.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy.
I'm not a piece of cake. We're doing this my way.
We'll do one more. Kira, are you alright with jumping out after this one?
4,
So Rin can jump.
2, 1.
Thanks.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Just because I did promise her a spot and you were the last to join. But don't worry, we'll end it on a win.
The enemy is here.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, this is rough. No, the reload! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh fuck. Oh, I was just outside the field. I was just outside of it. Yeah, exactly, Rin.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Oh, Diva.
Sleep Dart also has a block mechanism to stop electricity from working. Maybe it's nanobots too. Damn, they're so good at healing for each other, these guys.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh my god. Holy. Hey, one down. Give us low.
Genji.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Wait, how did that happen? What is the coding in this map?
reckoning.
God, it says. Hell yeah. We're popping off. This guy keeps looking the wrong way. What? What the fuck is she? Bro, what the fuck is she? I'm so confused. Oh, there she is.
Got Zen. Bastion.
Nice kill on Bastion. Good job.
Oh.
Everyone feeling better?
My ultimate is almost ready.
You're welcome.
Part of your body hitbox was in range of the explosion.
Oh,
wait, so it works like that? So even if I'm a bit outside of the box, I can still get hit by it? Meg? I mean, they do kind of focus you with it though, don't they? Oh, that was way too high. I guess I hit him anyway. No rats?
No one can stop me.
Got his ass. Who else? Someone over here being fast?
Oh my god.
Got his ass. Let's go. Can I jump into the hole?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Who jumped in?
Bye. No! It didn't work!
Oh,
the coding
I want
is
to
too
jump
good!
too.
Oh, that was pretty badass actually. I'll take that.
1-0.
Nice. Killed Namiko-chan. Wait, who is that? Just someone in the game?
Diva.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Ah. What do you want, Figgy?
Brother.
My
Nothing.
arrows will never dull.
Oh, are you sure,
as long as
Grover?
my will
Okay,
stands
you can stay
strong.
then, Kira. It looks like
like your
Grover has to
hair.
go anyway.
But nice to know.
5, 4,
I'm glad we got some games in there, Grover. It's been way too long.
1. Round 2.
Shut the pretty, you knickers, and move! They don't stand a chance.
No. Wait, is there a limit to how long I can leave my knife? Holy. Oh, that's kind of
far
annoying.
I see. I'll swap after I die.
Ask Genji, if someone throws anti-heal on you, can you apply anti-heal to them?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can reflect it and make it yours.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can replay the healing back as well.
Damn. Damn, they're really trying to save the friend here.
Fire down.
What the fuck? These guys are so slippery.
Much better.
One down.
Time for the reckoning.
Holy shit. Oh, I didn't hit him? Damn, people pushed me away. Looks like Farah might be going for the point.
Oh no 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 no!
No, she did it again. She kind of popped off. Yeah, that must put you in panic for sure.
You got too close, didn't ya?
Oh,
Our mercy.
oh, that's great news, isn't it?
That's so lame.
Well, they're not on the points. Mercy down. Hell yeah. Mercy down. Mercy down.
Gonna get Farah.
I'm fucked. No! Oh, shit. Damn. I'm good, Star. How are you feeling? Oh, oops.
Stop mucking around and move.
We got this, right? Good. They shouldn't be able to pull back. We do pretty well against these guys. Ooh.
I'm gonna go upstairs and you guys have fun.
Yes? Can't block this. Holy shit. No! Oh, we hit him. That's it. That's it. That's it. This guy, this guy. There it is. Nice job. Wait. If you go over the lava, do you still take damage? Or do you mean
Yeah,
like, you
it's
can
really
fly, right?
like even if you're not walking it, you still get like melted by it.
Yeah.
Wait, really? That sounds really bugged.
Yeah, it has a pretty generous hitbox.
Well, Junker Queen ult does too. It's weird. That was good.
Which part?
What, her ultimate? It's a massive hitbox. They
Oh,
buffed
that,
it.
yeah, well.
Yeah.
He
GG,
didn't buff the
Scrubber.
ult, it's the same as what it was.
Oh, did they not increase the hitbox of it?
No,
GG's,
it was a
man.
massive AoE.
Has it always been that massive? I thought someone mentioned that it got buffed at one point.
The only thing that's
think the
changed
ult
in size
that
is her hitbox, so you can headshot her easier.
Oh, wait, really? Junker Queen is more easily
buff-
headshotable?
Or he has cooldown.
Yeah, it does not fucking match a model at all.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a lot of things in this game that are scuffed. So. Hey, Rin.
Hi, Rin.
Right.
Hello. Wait, do you hear me?
Hello. Yep, I hear you.
Now traveling.
I don't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one, Sarky. Good one.
Thank you. I try.
Kira, you're really the monkey.
Sorry, Thicky. It's nothing personal.
No.
Don't kill yourself. Don't, no! Healer!
You got clowned up.
Hey! You're the one playing the clown character.
Exactly, so you got clowned up.
Kira, no!
God damn it.
Kira, that's rude.
Shoulder fucking
Not again, bro. No, I hit the wall! I hit the wall.
Sarky,
Okay.
let's team up.
I could have killed you,
Yes.
but I didn't hit the wall with my dash.
Imagination
Take
That sucks.
Kira.
gold.
Let's
Yep.
take Kira.
Let's fight Godzilla!
Nothing personal?
We know it's King
Come back
Kong.
here, you wuss!
Oh, hi, Kira.
Come back here, you wuss!
Didn't realize
Run
you were
away
that
from
low.
us. Sarky's back! Sarky's back!
Wait, I need to fight the clown. Ow!
No, you don't.
Tatska23 played courtesy of Britain.
Lost a clown.
Teabag your next kill.
I would have loved to do that. I would have loved to do it.
Valley Monastery.
Ah, damn.
I swear, Winston's damage is unreal.
Yeah.
Just don't get left clicked. Just run.
I'm trying, but every Winston that I go up against, they just see me like a banana. They just go crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, Winston's just a part of the holy trinity of tanks.
Monkey
He goes pretty mental.
Monkey cheese banana.
Monkey see banana, monkey cheese.
Monkey see.
Monkey hungry.
Life good.
Life good. Life good.
Monkey
Got banana, life good.
Monkey get more banana.
Imagine not running hamster or Battle Mercy in DM.
Life not
I've
so
done
bad.
hamster so many times though.
Don't let my immortality field go to your head.
Reaper.
Kill
Still
the
Reaper.
Yeah.
You can still die.
Monkey
can't.
This was a triumph.
Monkey go to
This
heaven
was a
with no
triumph.
banana.
Clearly, evolution does not.
Oh yeah. I gotta get back. I gotta get
No,
back.
no, I need the sonic
Why
arrow.
are we all up here?
You'll hit it,
know.
don't worry.
Stop the payload. Renewed.
Here it comes.
Oh, Sigma.
In here?
Oh, we have one behind us.
Yep.
Behind us.
Oh, soldier.
Terraform
soldier.
down.
Got an ass. Oh, that shield down.
Oh, and I'm no sleep. Oh no, I'm Nado.
Ooh. Wait, really? You're just gonna stand there? Dude, the hook is insane.
No, I'm sleeping. Guys, I'm sleeping.
Sleep.
Good
That's what I
night.
thought, Anna.
Almost dead?
Oh, they
Oh, wait.
oh,
Widow.
what the?
Nice. Good take
Why
down.
is my trap?
Mock
Oh, he died by it.
6969 has purchased one chest.
Reforming you.
Okay. Let's see it.
Tatska 23 played left on read. Say Junkrat, then go quiet.
What? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh
Biscuit,
god.
why did you type my name?
What? I'm getting ready to BM you.
Why are you BMing me? What did I do?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rid.
Tatska 23 played question mark. Send a question mark in game chat.
Biscuit.
So low.
Oh my god, I can't heal. Oh, thanks.
Tatska 23 played
Nice.
any smilers. Send a smile in game chat. Mock 6969 played question mark. Send a question mark in game chat.
Oh, now you do.
Help!
No, no help.
Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Fine, I'm on my way. It's gonna take me like
Oh no,
half a
I'm
minute
gonna
to
need
get
healing.
back.
Mock 6969 played Fister Mister.
They all went
Punch
for me.
someone.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. I don't even know if I hit anyone. I don't think so.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. If I was a Greek god, I'd be done.
God damn it, brother. I will get them though.
Aw, did you eat my trap, you...
Let the dragon consume you.
Who is stuck?
I fell down.
No! Fuck, they deal a lot of damage. Where does this come from?
I need to get out. I need to get out.
Sombra this up.
Punched.
Sniper, get in here.
Another one down. Then we got Sojourn. And we got Lady. Lady Anna.
Oh, I got over.
Wait, did she get it? Oh, she took the health.
Have ult.
I'll Reaper.
Are there many there?
I think Rin is one of the people to play most
Tatska
Overwatch
23
in our
played
community.
360 degrees. Do a full 360 degrees spin attack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it with the hook for sure. Okay.
Nice one, Rin.
Okay. I think I'm ready. I can't do it the other way. Then my keyboard gets in the way. Okay. Okay, I'm
Coming
ready.
in from behind.
Hello, Dracula.
There's an enemy here. Nerf this.
No, bruh.
Come here, Scope.
What? Oh, what? Alright.
Don't worry, there.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh, crap.
I got Anna.
Face.
Oh, frick.
Oh, she's gonna get me.
There we go.
Don't let her. You will get her, Thicky.
Sojourn and Anna both
Well.
Aw, she destroyed my trap. Rude.
Beef hash. What does that mean?
Pain is inevitable.
Nothing can catch me.
God damn.
Okay. Bye, Reaper. Bye, Reaper.
Oh my god.
Mama. What do you want from me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Ooh.
I fucked up.
No.
Shouldn't die.
He's hitting.
Hey, we held them back though. Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you.
No! Oh my god. Fuck. Hell, I guess.
I was juggling him and I couldn't kill him.
He was just waiting for that ult.
The checkpoint.
I cannot kill anyone. Holy shit.
Me neither.
Oh man. Okay, I might have to switch. I'm switching. Oh, nice chance, Lena. Lena's not in the game. It's Ren.
What?
Oh, that was a good ult. Nice, nice.
Stop hurting it. Oh, Reaper. Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
dead. Nice shot, Tiki. Ah, are you kidding me?
Not worth it.
Dead. Oh, wait, what? So if he stands on the other side of the wall, he doesn't have immortality?
Yeah, it's got LOS, so if he doesn't see the drone, he doesn't get it.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Haha, fuck. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no.
Oh, Reaper's coming in from behind. Oh, oops, I died.
Ditch.
He's gonna die.
Let them out.
Wait. Is the playlist over? Oh no. Sojourn. Has Reaper got ults?
Yeah, he's looking for it.
He's teleporting. Can I pull him while he's ulting? Like, can I pull him away from you?
I have ult. Protect my body.
Nice kill.
Thank you, thank you. What are you shooting at?
I don't know. So bad with this character.
Okay, I got her.
Cheeky breaky. And I really thought she was safe.
So, Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
We are video gaming.
We're gaming. Oh, you monkey! You really went into my. Oh, it's another.
Yep.
Monkey!
Oh,
My
yes.
trap.
Bye, Anna.
I will overcome any challenge.
You can't get banned for that, can you?
There you go.
For what?
And for
A
what?
little bit of friendly teabag.
No.
Good. I might have been in trouble.
Play the game.
It's always
Oh, yeah.
supportive.
You like Rin's accent, Mike?
Their supporter didn't even do bad.
Winston, where are you going? Cornering himself.
Corner.
Clever. Hell yeah. Win streak day.
Oh yeah. Now you jinxed it.
It won't be. The true jinx only happens when someone says you jinxed it.
Prepare to attack.
You jinxed it.
Select.
Okay.
You jinxed it.
Guys! Oh, now you've
Technically,
anti-jinxed it.
Vicky's would have unjinxed him.
Yes. Anti-jinxed. Good job.
I got support 3 times in a row, bro.
No!
Wait.
This is my first time game.
Oh, you want to play Widow? I mean, you can have her.
You wanna? I haven't played Widow forever. I wanna see if I
It's
can
like
do
Rhino
it.
always says.
Thank
The
you.
best solution to every problem is a very large hammer.
Thank you.
No, it makes more sense when he says
This
it.
map's really good for Widow. I remember when I got like a triple.
Yeah, but I haven't played her in a while, so we'll see.
That your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy.
Wait, I wanna. Even if I shoot one ball a sen, do I deal more damage with it?
If I don't hit
if I
my
do the
shot,
charge?
let's just blame
Even
the
just one.
Iris.
Yeah, of course. As limping, you can
Yeah,
have
yeah,
my
yeah.
usual reason.
It sounds like
Yeah.
it deals so much more damage.
3, 2, 1.
SWC in 11 minutes?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Capture.
Wait, is that when it begins? Actually?
Oh, lag! Why? Why empty the lag? Oh, full step window. Thank you.
Holy.
Fuck, he's low.
No. Opening ceremonies and pre-match show? Do you think we're gonna get any leaks? Hey, Musty.
Oh, everyone's dying?
There's a
not
countdown
good.
on Smite game?
Wee.
Ah, American accents to you? Does it have the same charm?
No, stop shooting up here.
Yeah, this Junker is so annoying.
Yeah. Oh my god, can he stop?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes it does. For example, if it's some really like
Lame.
out
Nice
in
one,
the
Rin.
boonies kind of accent, well, maybe it's not that cute. You know?
Thank you.
I haven't really heard too many accents from America though.
Where is he? Here is
But,
arrows.
Is
No,
that
no, no,
first?
has a nice
someone,
accent.
Someone.
Point.
Guys, really. No!
No!
Get back on the point! Oh my lord!
Come on, Anna. You and me. Who's the better healer? Hey, that's cheating.
Rest your soul.
Victory.
Lucy Ho. No, fuck you.
Good job.
I'm coming.
Wait, what? You swallowed his ult! You swallowed it!
That's good.
Bro, healer,
Someone has
yes.
to move it. You fucking.
Fine.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill someone.
You, Rin, you.
This isn't
You're a
deathmatch.
pensionist. You can get to sit still.
Lucio's coming.
Lucio's. Yep.
I got you healed. You can just go mental if you want.
Where is he? I hear
As
him.
much as my healing
Yeah,
allows.
he's upstairs. I need healing.
Yeah.
Well, I died.
Holy!
Lucio's behind.
Oh yeah, he's here. Yeah, literally.
Oh, the hound's
Swallowed his
with
ult.
Widowmaker now.
Oh fuck. Yep. Oh no, Kira.
It takes 100
Wait, can you swallow Diva's ult?
Nah. Imagine
Ah,
you
okay.
get an entire mech.
That would be cool.
Listen,
Oh, shit.
Oh, Widow is up top. Be careful.
I'll flank her.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. And on point with the shot too. Hell yeah, man.
Good job, Sorky.
Oh no. Well, we can just push. He's still here. What?
Hey.
Huh? Sorry?
Ah, you're such a roach. Ooh, nice shot.
Thank you. Oh, Junkrat.
Ooh, that's hot.
Thank you.
Oh.
Cannot protect you.
Right in the amygdala.
Junkrat's behind you guys. Junkrat's behind you guys. He's here. I need help. I need some
Amazing.
mentally and physical help.
Get him in. You can do it. Don't be afraid of him.
The lame character.
Oh no, this was a bad idea.
Thank you.
Stop fucking fidgeting!
Sorry, but I'm fidgeting so they can't hit me. Fucking. Oh no, Ren.
Oh my god.
The guy dived.
Okay, yeah, no, it was a bad spot for me.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
The horse is here.
Ow.
Oh, no peeking. Don't peek.
No one can hide from my
Strength
sight.
does not always lie in victory.
See if I can flank Junkie from behind.
Engage this enemy.
Flank the junkie.
What's up?
Got him. Ah, I have 8 health.
You'll be alright.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my
my.
god, what are you doing here?
No! With a result, does she deal more damage if you're closer to her?
Her primary fire, yeah.
But when she lands the final hit, does she deal more damage with it when you're close?
Oh, no. No.
Ah, okay. Oh shit. Ah, okay. So
Oh
it
my
doesn't
god, oh
matter
my
if you
god.
run away.
Help!
Help!
Where are you? 1 sec.
She's good. Safe.
He really doesn't want me to pee.
Oh my god, I'm probably fucked here. Thanks.
Lucio. You're piss annoying.
Piss on him.
Bruv. You wanker.
Got him, nice. Oh,
behind you
healer.
guys.
There's a heal now on you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Fuck up.
Escort the page.
Dragon strike is ready.
Nice. No.
Ow! Ow! I'm low.
I'm dead.
No.
I can't heal you. That's good, Rin. Be the bait. We'll push the cut.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Lag.
The payload has reached
In the brain?
Nice.
Thank you.
Kira, behind you. Hi. Thank you.
Shit, yellow.
Oh, she got healed, that's why.
Oh no. Can characters like Diva absorb my heal when I try to switch it to you? Nah, okay, it's instant. Oh my god, that was right up next to her. Oh, toxic.
Oh my god, who the fuck is shooting at me?
No, I was too late. I didn't save you. Push. Oh no, I don't want to be here anymore.
Most of a true mirror match. We have a Hanzo and 12 now. On a
Hell
Kiriko.
yeah, brother. We'll win this. By the power of the fellas.
Can't fucking see when I have everyone jumping in front of me. It's a pain.
You jumped too, Rin.
Be careful.
Oh my god, fuck. Nice.
Fuck, he's quick. There we go, fucked.
Stand up straight. Thanks. I'm ready to initiate.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's accuracy is scary.
She fell off the mount.
Oh.
I won't let you fall.
We're good? I have nano?
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult, so don't waste it on me.
Okay.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh shit! Okay, what a way to push them out.
Soldier.
Now healer, fuck them up.
I'm just getting started.
Nice, nice! And there it is!
A win!
Good job.
Jump in the hole.
Oh, that was hardcore. These guys were fucking tough to get through.
Yeah, they were.
Play of the game.
Especially the little red Lucio.
Oh yeah, Lucy was annoying.
He was. They were constantly irritating us,
Him
Donnie.
and Baptiste, every time I peeked, they went straight for me. You just saw red.
Yep, yep. A backline.
Yeah.
Dunk. That sound. Yeah, that was very audible dunk. I think when you muted the mic.
Like that? Or no, I never
No,
muted
it was
it.
more. It was deeper.
Oh.
It was just like.
Oh, could have been because I was muted, so I did like.
Don't ruin your shit.
Oh, it's mommy time.
The sound of you smacking your table and just hear plates and glasses jumping off.
Yeah, I have a plate on my
It
table.
was only
that's why.
my tin pan. I don't have anything else on my table.
I'm the last one you'll
I am actually under your table, dude, just gaming.
I never asked my father his opinion.
It's a real gaming desk.
Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
He might.
I want that emote too.
How would you know?
You goddamn fuck.
Trust me, I know.
Should have got a vudge sooner.
Yeah, I should have, and I regret everything.
But I was poor, okay? I couldn't afford it back then.
Yeah, I'm doing Ashlith. Are you ready?
It was
Let's
back
have a little bit
then
good.
when you never
I'm
really
practicing
put
her.
that much money into games.
12 minutes to
Yeah.
SWC. This is my last one for now. It's a little bit early, but SWC is coming on. And I haven't watched it all year, but I want to watch this.
You have a turret right there. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'm so sad.
Jesus, what happened?
What happened to you?
I set myself on fire, and then I died.
No, that's risky.
Oh.
You ready to get angry?
Hard to go through,
Oh
huh?
shit. I will play good.
Oh my god, someone has to deal with that fucking turret. I can't reach it.
Oh, ow.
Taking care of you.
Damn. I don't really feel like there's any good spots for me in this map.
Wait, who's a good counter for Winston? Is it Diva?
Shit, no. It's,
yeah, pretty much shotgun.
Who?
Fuck this.
Characters are like shotguns, so you can just like get in his
Hog
face.
is good. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I mean, Hank.
Hog, probably.
I'm not cut out for the same. Kerosene Reaper already, I'll stick with it.
You can go Rhine too.
Die.
Oh, hell yeah, Rin, let's go!
Good. Really good.
Or
Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, really?
Someone take care of that fucking turret!
Sedge? Ah!
Smiz.
I don't know. I
oh
don't
my
know.
god, the fucking shield. Okay, great.
You won't get the best of me.
The Moira just did the exact same thing because he.
I'm changing character, I can't play her. I'm
Someone
done.
needs to fill this saddle.
We're looking at you. Fuck. Really unfortunate. She's so difficult to play with.
That should be in your money.
Oh
Can we bait them here? Can we bait them here? So I can...
Okay, yeah.
Tell me when they're there.
Oh, monkey's ulting. They have a brig now.
They're going there?
Are they going the opposite
Yeah,
way?
they're going there.
What the hell? He's going behind.
They're coming after Kira.
Yeah, they are.
No. Oh, actually, wait. That was a good job. What happened to my settings?
Top one.
Nah, it's
There you
just
go.
this map.
Brig is
Oh my
so
god.
cool.
Yes. She got stuck.
Moira.
Where's Moira going?
Orisa now.
Dead on.
Yep, nice. She is dead.
All turn come.
First round.
Really nice. Oh. Okay, what the fuck?
Score 1 to
What is going
What's
on?
the counter for Orisa? I keep forgetting when it's tagged.
Winston.
You
I
don't
don't like
counter
playing,
Orisa.
I don't play Winston.
Let's see.
Usually, you play Orisa to try and deny Roadhog.
Yeah.
You just have to hold W left click, Ren, and then you're playing Winston. That's all.
Do I stay as Roadhog or?
Yeah,
you can go Diva if you want. Because you can just dash out of her, her ult and dive her the.
You can also just
spear.
press Roadhog's E, and then just, ignore everything.
1.
Yeah.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's do it again.
Oh yeah, special hags, special cheats enabled.
Yeah, but fair
nearly
enough.
dead.
Warfare.
What the fuck, bitch?
Ouch.
Wait, even if Orisa CC immune, my nade still attaches to her? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Not CC though, is it?
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's not CC.
No, but I thought you could cleanse those kind of effects.
Well, I
Like-
die. If my
Echo's balls falls right off you, like ripe fruit, if you CC immune it. You know?
Lucky shot.
Yeah. That is true.
So I
Weird
thought it was the
mechanic.
same for this. Yeah, strange mechanic. Yeah, special settings. Wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd she go?
There we go.
There we go.
Helping you out. Enemy spotted.
Probably not, chat. Probably not.
Tatska23 played any smilers. Send
Jesus
a smile
Christ,
in
Orisa.
game chat.
Where is everyone?
I'm here.
Hello? No.
Hello?
No. It was only me
Yes.
and Sarky.
No. Well, I was busy sending a smile in the chat.
I have ult.
Unlucky.
Sharp
Tatska23 played left on read. Say Farah,
Well,
then
I
go
have ult.
quiet.
Is
What?
everyone here? 2, 3.
Para.
There's no Farah.
You swapped to Hanzo.
Tatsuka's playing some cards. That's that's how they start.
I will.
Edge.
Nice risk.
Wait, what? I even get sucked from above?
Yeah.
That's really strange.
And the ult also doesn't have a vertical limit.
Apparently. Wait, which means... Yeah, but I'm on the other side of a bridge. So I don't think I would be killed. But does that mean if I was flying above
yeah.
Orisa as Echo?
Yeah.
I would get one shot like 2 kilometers into the sky?
Yeah, I learned that the hard way as Mercy.
Wait, that's so fucked.
Yeah.
See that?
Holy shit, we might actually take this.
Reaper's up top.
Is that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why did I go here? There's no way for me to get out.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Why
Shit.
did you...
There's much for you to do.
Oh, she changed away from Farah.
Where was
It worked.
No, we gotta get in on point.
Round 2.
It's high noon.
Damn. Was it like 5 damage?
Score 1-1.
It's okay, we have one more try.
Ish.
And what map is it? Oh, this fucking map.
Keep in
The
sight.
bell tower.
I'll have us
Ding
in
dong.
and out in
Dong. Well. in this one I can play Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll
Are you ready, Liv?
Or Echo.
4, 3,
Or Echo.
2,
But I gotta learn Ashe.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Is whimsical.
Stay
Death.
focused.
Death.
Let's
Dong,
bring
dong,
on
dong.
the bacon.
Is whimsical.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you watching? Okay. Watch this headshot. 360. Where'd they go?
Sigma.
Mom?
Oh, he's slow.
Fuck, they are so slippery.
Oh no, Jesus Christ. Ah, I keep on
trying,
targeting the
I'm
wrong
trying.
person.
Hello?
Come on, you.
What the fuck is happening?
Sorry, everyone's so low.
Oh! Crap! No, Vicky! That didn't count, Liv. That didn't count.
This town just ain't big enough.
Who the fuck
This.
counter Sigma? I
I get the
forgot.
idea.
Orisa.
Wait. But you're the one that plays Overwatch
Ryan.
8 hours a day.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah, but I don't play tanks. So I keep forgetting who counters
Oh.
who on tank.
Yeah. Orisa and Ryan.
Oh my god.
Much better.
I wanna see if I can get upstairs somehow.
Ah, Jesus.
Take high
that's the wrong
ground?
shot.
Yeah, that's what I want to. I wanna get up here.
Oh my. Ensue's coming for you, Yila.
I'm in high ground now. I can mess with them real good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need people on the point with me when I'm going in.
I'm most helpful.
This character is actually the hardest to play in the entire game.
I'm going in.
Have fun.
You won't get the best of me.
Shit. She
Where
is
is
the
he?
hardest.
Get off the point!
Good. Good takedown.
You tell him, Ren.
My god, I'm fighting everything here.
Oh, thank you, Ren. Oh, almost.
I tried.
That's
Finally.
okay.
How much is a body shot from Ashe? Do you guys know?
Hey.
Press Q? Yeah, I
Have
can play
ult.
Bob down there. I have ult very soon.
Death is whimsical today.
Oh, it blocks the dynamite too.
I denied that ult, ma'am.
From the side! We have a brother! We have a brother!
Let's go. Oh, no.
Good job. You saved it.
Thank you. I will.
Robert.
Hell yeah, brother! What a feller!
Good shooting, Bob.
That's right, we're harvesting tonight.
Over there, be careful of Reaper.
Oh my god, my aim. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Oh, it's a Pharah now.
It's fine. Surely her I can hit.
Oh no, I need healing.
No!
I'm dead.
Coming.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I missed with the settings. You're right. That is what I did. No, I have to switch character.
Kindly to be a not
Everyone dead? Yes.
Yeah.
Needs a cause.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Go.
Yeah, we
Going,
kind of have
I'm
to run.
going.
Yay.
I'm trying.
No. He had the fucking ult ready. Shit. The character, exactly, Donnie.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
You can live win. Spin to
No,
win.
I'm dead.
Spin to win.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Go. We tried.
That was really fucking tough. Fuck.
Play of the game.
Shut up, Yaku. Unlucky. Fuck. Oh yeah, he just killed everyone. He went berserk. Alright. Let me see. Smite game should come on with reveal soon. So that's why
it's still queuing.
It's
might
on.
wanna stop the queue.
One of you guys want leader if you want to continue, or no?
I'll just chill for tonight. I'm heading off as well.
Fair enough. I'll see you later then. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Yeesh.
Take care. Go. We make it just in time too. This is only the quarterfinals though. Smite. Smite. Chip. But I'm gonna go take a piss. If you need some snacks, go get them now. No way! The intro theme!
Gods and goddesses, welcome
wow.
to the
Beautiful
Smite
voice.
World Championships. A year
Beautiful.
filled with drama, plays, moments, and
Okay.
fierce competition now comes to a head. It's time to introduce your final 8 teams vying for the crown of World Champion. Introducing first. Your Season 8 winners and defending world champions, the Atlantis Leviathans. Built around a core of champions hoping to rise to the occasion, your Spring Masters champions, the Tartarus Titans.
We're supposed to look for Pat in the crowd. Have you seen Pat yet? Damn, using Smite OSTs, bro.
European powerhouse
That is that, yeah.
all the teams fear. And not just because of Deathwalker's suit. It's Hex Mambo.
Who is this guy? Damn, Deathwalker looking fancy though. Hey! Where is Pat? Where is she? I don't see her.
A roster built on consistency and chemistry, winners and hopefuls. Welcome to the stage, the Oni Warriors.
Oh shit, oh nice gem. Oh, the black and red looks good though. Are they tossing out free merch? Oh shit. Neil. Neil. Where's Sapman? Imagine if it did.
MVPs,
Basically saying goodbye to
mechanical
Smite next year.
masterminds hoping to capture lightning in a bottle. Please welcome to the stage the Olympus Bolts.
It's Barracuda. And... Laspra! And the other guy with the glasses. Oh, hey, hey! Ah, damn. Damn, this guy even has a t-shirt that says Barracuda on. But he's not the real Barracuda, he's an imposter. He's an imposter, chap. Don't fall for it. Throw it back, Barra! Hell yeah!
Is
That dumb.
back, and he's brought the Pentakid with him. It's the Highland Ravens.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Now we're talking. Now we talking. Any fellas in the chat? Wait. Oh, there he is. Adapting. Hell yeah. That's right. Go ahead. Anyone else?
Royalty of the
You missed
regular
nothing, dog.
season.
Nothing.
Calm
Oh no.
and calculated.
Oh my god, I was about to say. No! Someone else is pressing F. Oh no! No! No, you have to be joking. You have to be joking. Not on Worlds. Classic. I'm not gonna get banned for that, will I? I'm not gonna get banned for typing classic. Oh my god, and the World Championship as well, dude. Bro. Worlds with fans at home. Let's go. Huh. No 7 to me, and now no stream. Report the production. Pretty much. Yep. No stream, boys. Minus 777 kick W. Announcement. Refresh. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh!
And now, join me in welcoming our stage host for the weekend.
We missed these
Kelly
guys.
Link.
Hi, Herod. Good timing. Where's Pat?
Welcome, Smite fans, to the Season 9 Smite World Championships. I am your host, Kelly Link, but you might remember me as High-Res Kelly. It is an absolute pleasure and honor that after 10 long years, I still get to be a part of the game that means so
Good
much
time,
to me.
Jibby.
So thank you all for welcoming me back, but more
Oh,
importantly,
the light.
thank you guys for being here, because this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for all of you.
That's true. Yes!
Over the next 3 days,
They made
you
it
will
happen
watch
anyway.
the
It's
8 best
awesome.
teams in the world fight in the battleground of the gods, but only one will claim their spot at the top and walk away with this trophy.
This
Are
is
you guys
Kelly.
ready?
Didn't you hear?
So am I. So let's head to the desk with the one and only Gore Miser.
Thank you so much, Kelly. And again, welcome everyone, whether you're in venue or watching
Hey,
live
sir.
on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you happen to be, for tuning in to the Season 9 Smite World Championship here live
Is the audio
in
good, or you want me to
Arlington,
turn it up more,
Texas.
guys?
And I don't know about y'all two. I'm feeling pretty excited about it.
Where's Pat?
It's wild.
I don't
to
see
be
her.
back here and hearing fans.
It's fine.
Just
Okay, I'll
feels
leave it.
absolutely insane to me. I got Trelly, I've got Hazer here on the desk.
Brother Hazer,
Yeah, give it up.
brother!
Let's have some cheers.
I'm humbled.
we're going to be
Hell
talking about some fun games, I think, that we're about to see throughout today. I mean, the quarterfinals already seem pretty stacked. But before we get into that, I do have to say that it's not necessarily a Season 9 without thanking.
Make it 1% louder.
Gaming, right? Being able to go out there, use a sub on any Twitch channel that you happen to really love, things like that.
Done.
There's a lot of good skins I've heard that are in the game right now that you can get to represent.
Yeah, Paul is on the desk
your
too.
Favorite teams. So of course, thank you to Prime Gaming and all.
I can't know.
The biggest thing I think though that we're going to be looking at today.
Goddamn.
Quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Right. 8 teams. 4 of them are done. By the time we close out
Man,
today,
this is gonna be fucking cool.
And we don't.
This is gonna be so cool.
Fully. You know, normally, at least for us, and
Hey,
Charlie,
Ellie.
you feel the same way.
Good time.
You come into
Pixie?
the event, you've got like an inkling, right? You know a little bit of what's going to happen. But as we look at this bracket, I have no idea what's going to happen.
What's
I
this
believe
guy doing?
convincingly that there are 6 or 7 teams that could easily make a World's final run, right? I mean, this is a totally competitive quarterfinals. Anything can happen. Upsets happen every single year. And you're right. You've got an inkling, you've got a suspicion, but no one knows what's going to happen.
And Hazer, I mean, specifically bringing you in, we got a lot of
I
EU
should've got
in the
some
first half of the
snacks.
day.
Oh yeah, I love to see it. Love to see the EU guys getting in here. And you know, you've got inklings, but when was the last time our inklings about Worlds were correct? I feel like it's been shock after shock after shock after shock since about Season 3. So yeah, excited to see how the supporters go.
Do you guys have any
And,
predictions?
Speaking of like shock, right? Just and it's this is gonna harp
Yeah,
a little.
I got
on
it
your
right here,
accent.
Pixie.
I'm gonna apologize immediately, but it almost sounds like chalk.
Oh, no.
Trelly and I were having a conversation yesterday specifically about this Highland Ravens team. And their
You think Hex Mambo's gonna take the
weird
entire thing?
propensity. Although I think the
I haven't followed SPL at all.
Throwing it out there as well. There's been a weird
So I don't know.
propensity for some chalk lately.
Leviathans.
I'm kind of hoping that we don't see it. We'll figure that one out. That's going to be throughout the weekend. Again, just being able to look at what is going to be happening. Long weekend.
That's what you
ahead of
wanted,
us,
wasn't it,
but
Dottie?
let's look at today, specifically what is going to be shaking.
They'll
Now,
go
you've
to
already
semis?
seen the opening ceremony.
And then
We're
that's
in the
why they
pre-match
stop.
show, which means coming up.
Well, I was
very
doing
soon
Bubba Juices.
is SWC quarterfinal number
No
1. It's
worries.
going to be your Kings taking on the Ravens. After that's the Year 10 keynote. Then we'll get into the rest of the quarterfinals, halftime show, and intermission, and then the post-game show to close out the day. Figure out who's going forward to the semifinals. Over the next couple of days,
10-year keynote.
The red carpet,
Double C.
TKO Creator Cups,
Number
as
2.
well as
Halftime show.
Golden
Boom.
Bolts. We'll have the
Intermission.
Year 10
Boom.
first.
Post game show. Oh no, Hyris.
Look,
Hyris,
a
you
lot of
mustn't.
stuff happening right before the final.
Oh no. F. Oh no. Bro!
But we're going to see a lot of I'm actually maybe more excited for the cosplay contest. I don't know. It's hard to choose. It's
Come
so
on.
difficult. Whenever they put something like this in front of me, it's so difficult to choose just one. So I will just focus
Thank
in
you,
on the
Nuts.
games. And we have to look at it. We're going to go
Thanks.
a little bit backwards here. Right. Go to the end of the day, right? We're going to be looking first at a matchup that I...
Oh, butter. Oh my god. Hyris. Chat. We're gonna go to youtube.com. It's not cheating, right? Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell anyone. I'm finding it right now. I'm literally... Smart, right? Smart? And now there's no audio. Wait, there's no audio. What's happening? What is going on, dude? What's going on? We'll keep Twitch chat at the side so we can see it. Down again, Puggers, Lowers, Sad, F6, 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 Pug. This stream is as reliable as a Smite game. Crashing constantly. This is just too perfect. For fuck's sake. Yeah, classic. This is pretty epic, guys. Ban that guy. Ban him. That's actually quite interesting. I think he blinked ahead so he could get the slow on them, but it didn't slow them enough to keep them inside Vulcan ult. But that was smart, though. No, there's still no audio. Okay.
Reddit.
I'm excited. Again, just being able to
Wait,
watch what those two are going to do. It could go.
So there's audio on
It could
Twitch,
be a 2-0, and it could go either way. That one.
but on YouTube,
again, it's
there's no
impossible to
audio.
predict, and I think that's going to be the
But
case
Twitch
for a
keeps
lot of
going
these.
down.
Right before we jump to that one, though, we will be watching the Dragons take on the Warriors. So watching these teams, especially as of late, we got to see the Warriors just last week. It took them a little while to get here. Maybe
It'll be fine.
a closer call than they would have liked. But on the other side, and again, Charlie, it's been a while since we've seen the Dragons. Do you think that that's affected them at all?
I mean, I imagine getting to sit at home and watch is good and bad in some cases, right? Because coming into this tournament hot off of a win streak would feel nice, you know, like Hex Mambo's doing, for example. But the Dragons had a lot of time to sit back and sort of work on their game plan. So I'm hoping that's what happened. They are a team that loves to come out swinging. They love to play in the early.
Shit.
And with that kind of early aggression,
Giga
it
chat
can be
that is-
intimidating, right? Especially for a team like the Oni Warriors, who you said kind of limped across.
They
the
just
finish line
ignored
on
him,
their way
so he
to
just
this
got to
tournament. They were fine
free cast.
with it. We did talk to Nika, and he said, "Hey, we got here, and now we're ready." That was the time where we slip. We're not going to slip up on the world stage.
And Hazer, very specifically, we saw some highlights there, but you know, the Dragons are coming in with a true rookie, right? First year in the SPL for Pagon. You would not believe it if you are watching him play. But to go up against someone like Dardas, I mean, that is going to be a very crucial matchup.
People talk.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy matchup.
You hope
They've
Oni
got
wins?
very
Damn,
diverse
people are really
godfuls.
split up
Dardas very much
with who they
avoiding
think
the meta,
might win.
And Pagon kind of setting the meta in the mid lane with Set, pardon the pun. But he plays many of these unusual assassins. He can whip out the Toth. He's got so many sort of signature picks. And it's the same for Dardas. Will we see Hera? Will we see Afro? I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Afro? Wait. But,
Bad news for you. You're going to have to wait a little while for that. That's match 3. Unfortunately for you, but we'll get to see it. Before that is maybe the one. Look, I've heard the most rumblings about this. I've been talking about it a lot. I know that we've all been talking about it a lot. I've heard it from people who are watching.
Not yet, Pixie. Not yet.
Match
we will
number
soon.
2 of the day. The Olympus Bolts taking on Hex Mambo. This one is maybe the highest contender because you don't know what to expect out of him. I mean, Hex Mambo.
This looks
very
cool.
recently, Hazer, having an explosive run, right? I mean, you're coming
Base
in.
me,
just
hope
assuming
you are well,
the world,
Smith,
you're
Col,
expecting
Smith,
all
Smith,
AFPL
yay.
teams to have shown up. For
Thanks.
Hex Mambo to show up the way that they did, not only through their regular season, but then in their championship, and then in the group stages. I mean, this is a team that, if you're talking about crowd buff, this is the team that's going to play with it.
Absolutely, and them all being together, they're all being here. Johnny on LAN. I've been excited to see it for years, and we're finally getting the chance. Hex Mambo probably coming into this one as favorites against the Bolts, which is incredibly hard to believe.
Good rundown. Good rundown. Oh my god, Curtin was nearly
I
dying.
don't think I'm going to. It feels so weird. I know we got a lot of Bolts fans behind us as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
So
Erics.
we might need like security around Hazer after this. Like, he just said that out loud. Look, I don't know. But the Bolts, Trelly, we've got to talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
You go into, phase 2, and rewinding the clock a little bit. They're on a pretty impressive streak.
Yeah.
They're doing well, and going into the Summer Masters, maybe not the performance they would have liked. I think the first time that they lost to the Warriors on LAN happens that event. Feels a little awkward for them. And then they lose Haddix.
Yeah.
They bring in Baskin. Baskin's a fantastic player, but it takes a little while.
Baskin.
And
I
in
remember
phase 3,
Baskin
they
from all the
didn't
way
look
back
too
in
great.
season
They
3
come in
or
as the
something.
4th seed, being able to kind
Haven't
of
seen
claw
him
their
for a
way up
while.
from 6th in the playoffs. What are we expecting out of the Bolts today?
Well, I'm thinking, if they take being able to claw their way here in the top 4, not actually go to group stages. That
It looked
could
like
be
Hindu the
rise of
Cowboy, yeah.
Bolts plan, right? It is a difficult matchup because Hex
Yeah.
has been looking real clean.
He
They've
says,
been looking
Paul,
real
he
solid,
can't get a
but
laptop.
I still think if playing through the jungle, if Lasper has a pop-off early game, then I think they could be just fine. The Bolts are a team that they can overcome anything.
And you know what? I expected. I mean,
Or
you're talking about
high-res
they weren't
support,
even
and they
first
didn't
seed.
give him a
Rivera
laptop.
won his world.
Mean.
They were unfavored up against Cog Red at the time.
Mean,
so
mean.
Underdog kind of fits them pretty well in certain circumstances. That one, though, is at match 2. Maybe the most exciting one of the day. But we're going to be kicking it off. Match number 1. The Camelot Kings.
Wait, there's
taking
no
on
players
the
up there,
Highland
though.
Ravens. You've got a nice EU matchup here. Hazer adapting.
There's no players up there.
Is he on land? It just feels right.
It feels so right. I don't think anybody would have predicted the Highland Ravens qualifying into this event. They came in 2nd seed in EU.
Never would have seen it.
Considered by many to be the weaker region, and oh my goodness, did they deliver.
Okay, Aaron.
And he's here to stay.
You can call him out, by the way. Mifflin said it. He had to
What the hell are they
apologize on
wearing?
Broadcast
Shrek.
because he was going on and on. And you know what? We get 2 SCC teams here, and they both happen to be from Europe. They're playing one kind of game, and it must be the right kind of game because they have proven time and time again to be able to upset things. The problem is, Trelly, they are going up against the number 1 seed from the SPL, from the playoffs. Now, there's first seed curse conversations you might throw out there. But it's the Camelot Kings that are on the other side. That one feels like it's going to be difficult.
That was
The
menacing.
jungle matchup in this one feels like it is going to be the most important one, right? Adapting, going up against Twig, the impact they can both have. Very different styles.
Adapting
to
always
play
been
at
really
times, very
hardcore.
similar sometimes
That's
as
a
well.
beats down.
Depends. Just everything on what we see out of them today.
I mean, what year are we in?
Punch,
Not adapting
punch.
and
Yeah.
Captain Twig are duking it out. But I think you're right. The Highland Ravens have a very steep climb ahead of them because the Camelot Kings play a very, very calculated brand of Smite. They don't take unnecessary risks. They take fights they know they can
Is
win.
that pad?
and More specifically, their farm game.
It might
is
not be. I thought it
extremely
looked like the
difficult to try and
glasses and the
upset.
hair.
But there's a reason the Highland Ravens are here. We saw their faces on stage. They looked extremely confident as well.
It's
I
not
like to think
patch
duo
notes?
lane
Oh,
could be
fuck.
something to be
When is
explored
patch
here. I think
notes?
they Porsche
True.
Coast has had a fantastic performance.
Well, it's season 10
they definitely have
reveals.
some tools, no doubt.
There's a
Right?
lot, I think, on both squads to be
Sunday.
able to look at. And like you said, I mean, if you're talking any underdog matchup, this has to be the biggest one, right? I mean, #1 seed from the SPL, the way they looked after picking up Hardcore as well. Twig called it a slump, and they got 3rd seed, and they're going in against the best players in the world. That
Yeah, it's
still
in first
floors
look.
me to this day that he said that. And it's just because of how good this team, how high level
I have it
they can
thinking
get, how
of-
high their ceiling is in Hazer.
I opened
And
it when you
feels like
sent it.
this is where, as Trelly is saying, you're going to need all those small pieces. You're going to need Coast. You're going to need Adapting. You're going to need everyone on the Ravens to step up.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
For
the
anyone
duo
else in
lane is a
chat,
good
oh,
place to
yeah,
highlight
obviously,
as well.
yes.
Coast has kind of been running games against everybody, but now Genetics and Hardcore, 2 of the best players in the league this year, it's a different beast. I think that's going to be a great place to focus in and see how Coast can perform under the pressure. He loves solo kills. He was saying to me earlier on, 2-0 to them. He's feeling confident.
Feeling confident.
Oh,
If he's calling it
shit.
2-0 already, feeling really good about that one. Real fast, I want to know, and this is going to be an impossible question. Which matchup to either of you is like the most exciting for you today? And Charlie, who are you feeling? Which one's got you the most amped?
Mambo Bolts is going
Mambo
to be the
Bolts.
most exciting for me.
Hazer?
I'm excited for Twig versus Adapting this upcoming set. I love it.
I've got great news for both of you. That's before the halftime show. We're going to be getting into those. In fact, we're going to kick into match #1. Again, the Kings taking on the Ravens. We're going to go to a quick break, so use your time wisely. And when we get back, we've got match #1.
Oh, shit. Nice. Soon, Chad. Soon. So I guess you can go and get snacks and stuff in the meantime. It looks like they've got the live stream under control now. The YouTube live stream was being a bit awkward before, and it looks like it's also very much behind in comparison to Twitch. Even by like half a minute. Wait, really? Or fake? 20 seconds. Holy shit. Yeah, match is very soon. Oh no. I mean, you know what? It's not the worst that it happens to go down now. It would have been worse if it happened during the game. Maybe it's on purpose, you know? Maybe that's on purpose. Except now YouTube is ahead of Twitch. It'll happen during the game too? What, you really think so? No. How long have I had the heartbeat sensor on? Since I started this morning. I don't know what the highest peak was. Chat probably knows. If you guys saw. It went to 120 at one point at least. So maybe that's about it. That kind of actually you have to refresh the stream continuously. Yes! And now YouTube is behind again. Great. It does, Azarath. It literally does. You can chill here, you can watch here, and I'll refresh it for you. You don't have to do anything, you can just sit back. I'm gonna get some water, chat, before the stream starts, and I'll see if I have something to eat too. If you want some, you can go as well. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. They're losing Twitter followers too. Wait, are they actually? Okay, mate. Hi, Snailer. Yeah, we're chilling. We're watching this tonight. There's, I think, 4 different games being played today. Or 4 different sets, rather. 4 different sets being played today. With up to 3 games in total. No, with up to 5 games in total. Because it's best of 3, right? No, wait. Wait, do I not understand what best of 3 means? Best of 3. Does that mean that they can be 2 and 2 and then the last goal is the one that wins? Or does that mean that it's 2 and 1 and then it ends? 3 games max. Yeah, it does, Winnie. It keeps going down. It literally keeps going down. 2-0 equals win. And 2 and 1 would also equal a win? So like that. Ah, okay, thanks guys. So, a maximum of 12 games today. I'm not confusing you, Meg. I'm helping you learn. You know? We're learning. First to 2 wins. So, it really is that simple. Okay, no need to think more into it then. This is pretty chill. Did they get this music from Monster Cat? I'm not gonna get banned for playing this music, surely. Semis and finals, best of 5 though? Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That's the way it should be though. Oh, sorry, Meg. Yeah, I feel like I should know it naturally too. But for some reason it slipped my mind. Smite, 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 smite.
It is time for the first quarterfinals. Welcome back to the stage, the Camelot Kings.
What? What is that? The way the audience looked just then, I was not excited at all. One guy said like,
the Highland Ravens.
hell yeah, brother! We're going again. I still don't see pads. I see some guy munching, yeah. Done. Screenshotting. She's chatting on Discord.
That's right, it's the Ravens as the underdogs taking on the first seed, the Kings, appropriately named for this exact moment. Number 1 seed coming into the event. And we just got to touch on this a little bit in the pre-show.
Okay,
because this is one of maybe the honestly should be theoretically one-sided. And then you start looking at the matchups, and all of a sudden, nothing feels certain anymore, right? You start looking at players, you start looking at the performance that the Ravens have had. Start adding in that EU Flare Hazer, and all of a sudden, this matchup gets closer and closer every time I think about it.
Absolutely. I mean, if you watch the Highland Ravens at the EU playoffs before going into the SWC group stage, they were a completely different team. They've grown
Why didn't you
so
go and get
much
something
in that
during
time.
the
I
break?
think they must have scrimmed Mambo a lot and learned
There's
a
plenty
lot,
of time.
and now they're looking so strong.
You can pat and ask where she is.
They're in for
That's a good idea.
And the Kings, Trelly, that's who we're going to talk about right now. And you've got to look. It's so difficult sometimes to choose any player. This team plays so strong as a 5 unit. And that's the thing that really has kind of floored it. You go back, you watch any of their games, they're losing in kills. They're down 0-5, yet they still got a 3K gold lead. They're just playing the map better than you. And a lot of the slump, let's call it, as Twig had said, gets changed when they pick somebody up. They grab Hardcore, last year's World's MVP, and they pick him up to come play as their carry. And
that sounds cozy.
First time he plays carry,
Trelly,
he makes it a goal to solo everybody else in the league and does it. Second time around, they immediately get first place on the Phase 3 playoffs. It feels like he's brought
Oh,
a different element to the game.
you actually hit that.
There's something about the way that Yarkor plays the duo lane that makes him so exciting to watch. As you said,
He could chat music as well.
Not every ADC in the current meta is looking for 1v1s. Not every ADC is stepping up to
Oh,
your tower
sorry,
line,
not-
trying to stuff in every single wave and look for solo kills. It's just not what's happening. Usually it's, hey, I'm going to camp underneath my tower, see you at level 20. Yarkor's not waiting, and he's going to bring the fight to you, no matter the matchup, no matter what god he's playing.
Does he win this,
He
though?
wants to get aggressive, and I think the Camelot King's play style facilitates that so well.
It's going to be fun to
One
watch
basic
because, like you
takeaway.
said, it really does
Holy
play
crap.
into itself. The King specifically making things look so just clean, Hazer. I mean, all the time. And you know, you're really
You still think each test is going to
by
get
the
banned?
players around you. If you're looking at hardcore,
She'll probably go
genetics
through
is giving you a
a
ton
couple of
room
times
to work
maybe.
with, especially considering, and I think I was talking to you a little bit about it yesterday.
can have some biscuits.
Charlie mentioning it, but like Yamoja being maybe something that should be on the rise for the
How is
tournament.
she such a powerful
If you're
pick?
throwing them
I don't understand.
anything like that for a duo lane, you know you're going to be feeling really good. And I know you hear the cheers out there, and it's because one guy is standing up on the stage, and it's the other one who's going to be providing the setup, right? It is Captain Twig. He's been to every World Championship. And without further ado, let's go see what he has to say with Kelly.
Thank you so much, Gormizer. Twig, what is it like to be back in this audience live with all of your fans?
Feels amazing. Best moment in 3 years.
Without a doubt. So obviously coming out of the SPL as the first seed, you had the option to choose the first team that you went up against in the quarterfinals here. Why did you choose the Ravens?
Well, first thing I remember cheering for Adapting when he was qualifying, and I'd love to play against him again. But obviously, they do seem to be the biggest underdog in the whole tournament, so it'd be kind of dumb not to pick them.
I love it. I love it so much.
Kinda
Obviously,
dumb.
Hardcore is one of the newer
Oh.
players that you have on your team right now, and he was the MVP last year. How do you feel he is meshing with your team?
Absolutely fantastic. The guy is a stone cold killer, so it's amazing to be the biggest tournament for years with him.
And obviously, Twig, you have made it to Worlds every single year, but you have been so close, but yet to grab that title. Why is this year going to be
she's
different?
rubbing it in.
I think it's because of the boys, honestly. I think we're the best if we play our game. I think we have quality players everywhere. And if we just play our game, I don't think it should be close.
I love it. Thank you so much, Twig. Guys, make some noise for him. You can head back down, and we're heading back to the desk.
It's the boys. You hear from him first, and honestly, it makes sense, right? I think even just talented is maybe even an understatement when you're covering every single one of those players. I'm excited to see what the Kings have to offer us for this tournament, just because there's a reason they came in as the #1 seed.
Who's
The
shaking
other
their
team,
ass up on
though,
stage?
They're
They're
gonna be
applauding
going up
them.
against underdog, as Twig puts it, as we've said it. The Highland Ravens, your second seed from Europe, always falling short. You watch the last couple of phases. If they're taking a loss, it's only to Hex Mambo, who we're going to see a little bit later today. You go back and you watch their championship, and honestly, that last set, their qualifying set to the group stages, shaky to get through. But Hazer, they make it there. They eliminate the Valkyries. They keep themselves alive in the tournament. They take the Hounds out of contention, knock NA away, and now have clawed their way back here again with a player like Coast, who's going to be matching up against Hardcore, with Adapting out of the jungle, with everybody else that we haven't mentioned, me Angry as well, one of the mid laners. Like, everyone on this team feels like they have something that, as in Twig's word, if they play their game, it could provide a very, very exciting show.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing that I absolutely love to see from them in the qualifiers is how they dealt with the pressure. They used the pressure against the Eldritch Hounds, especially in that game too. They took it slow. They played that EU playstyle, which NA loves so much. And they took it slow, and they waited for mistakes. So they showed experience, and hopefully they can keep that up in this event as well.
And again, you can see all of them sitting down and getting ready, kind of getting into that mindset. But this is a team,
Smite, video
I think
gamers.
that just brings, in my mind, another level to what they've been doing lately. I think that
They're not even wearing
Ravens
their
we
shirts.
saw
Do you think it's really
middle of
warm in
December
there?
that qualifies to the group stages, and the Ravens that we saw last
I'm
week
gonna ask Pat.
feel like two different Ravens. They definitely put their nose to the grindstone, leveled up, and you have a leadership and Adapting, but you also have leadership. It's easy to talk about. Coast, even though some people might look over the experience, he's been on LAN before, he's been in huge tournaments, he's played and had some of the biggest moments. I mean, he pinted Mifflin on LAN, and we had to mention it. It's actually in the contract whenever
I'm
Coast
so
is being
glad you said that.
discussed. And because of that, I think Coast is going to be a huge player here, Charlie.
Yeah, no doubt. And we did get to speak to Coast about the switch up here for support. Having Kha'Zix in this lane as opposed to Ice Silence later on in the tournament.
Yeah.
Kha'Zix has made his laning so different, right? He said that he can play so much more aggressive. He's opened up the way that he takes fights, that sort of thing. And having a support in your corner like that really can make all the difference, because we know how much
the idea to do a sneaky ambush, just didn't work out.
You need that kind of brain in your corner. Just listening to the way that the Ravens have been praising Kha'Zix makes you think, hey, maybe the duo lane is cooking up something, right? Maybe Coast is going to be able to hard carry some of these games away, despite going against one of the scariest looking duo lanes in the entire league with Yorkor and Genetics.
I've never heard about this guy.
There's a reason they're feeling that confident.
The Parish Coast.
There's something, a theme I'm noticing throughout every single one of those videos, and that's, you see not only the team around him, adapting almost always leading the way. Again, you're talking veteranship. I think Coast is bringing some of it, but adapting.
The
Two-time
Parish
world
Coast.
champion, Season 2, Season 3, first one to do it back-to-back. Only jungler who has done it back-to-back. It's almost impossible to talk about this team without talking about him.
Yeah, he's just so cool, calm, and collected. And he's so good at the game. Why can't I be that good? I don't know. If he gets his Thor, you've got to worry about that. But he's just good at everything. He just got all phases of the game, early, mid, late. He shot calls. He does it all for his team. And he's just so impressive. His length of service in the league and in the scene has been incredible. He's back, and I don't want to see him go away again.
I mean, there are junglers playing in this tournament right now that said adapting was the reason they got into the game. I'm sure it's got to feel great to be one of the greats, and of course to be back on the world stage. We'll find out from him himself as we go down to Kelly with an interview.
Thank you so much, Gormizer. Joining me here,
Go team.
adapting
Kyle.
the two-time, and this
Thank
is the
you so
first
much.
time that everyone else on your team is in a live audience situation. How are the tournament jitters going for everyone else?
Oh, I think everyone's so excited. Everyone's super, super pumped to be playing in front of a crowd for the first time. An amazing crowd like here, and yeah, everyone's super excited.
Now, obviously, the Kings chose you guys first out of the SPL seeding. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I can kind of understand, you know, we're a bit underestimated coming into this, so I hope we're going to prove them wrong.
No, obviously, you're the two-time, but I watched those qualifiers. You flashed up that 3. What have you been doing to prepare to become the 3-time champ?
Just normal prep, just doing our thing. I just think that my team has what it takes to go all the way, so let's see.
I love it. I love the confidence. Guys, give it up for adapting. You can head back to your seat. And everyone, I believe it's time for picks and bans, so let's head to the desk.
That's right. All we need for adapting to sit down once they get in the lobby, once they're ready to go. Oh, picks and bans get to kick off. And again, after last week, things feel really exciting. I mean, last week you kind of get the mix, right? And specifically, if you go back, and I'm going to stretch your brains, if you have to scratch them for a little bit, I understand. All the way back to Phase 3 playoffs. Been a little while. But a lot of has not necessarily shifted super much since then, but we've still seen some different gods. I think Ishar was on the rise, still pretty heavily picked back then, and Hazer still very heavily prioritized. We saw a shift, Umojas suddenly not being as highly prioritized. Do you expect some of this to go back towards some of the older meta, getting some of those gods back in there, especially for like genetics, or do you think that we're going to continue seeing this kind of new fleshed out picks?
I think when you talk about Umojas, there are Umojas and there are Umojas, right? We've got genetics, we've got wrong you. Those are the first kind of Umojas. Those are the ones you want to see. The second kind, not so strong. It's kind of their signature pick, so I think we're likely to still see the Umoja being played by the very best.
Now, I'm excited to see it, and actually it's wild. I'm looking at the Phase 3 playoffs. I don't think they got it once or locked it in once. A lot of Vulcan that tournament, though.
Stop the video game.
To you. And that's actually another big kind of matchup.
Come on,
here,
Hyris.
This mid lane.
We want to watch it.
Some of the explosive play we've seen. You know, we were talking about Pagon a little bit earlier, but we've still seen some assassins out of mid. It feels like this is one where those
assassins in middle lane?
High level, like I'm going to steal the objective, I'm going to confirm the objective. Like those.
Is that why I had a Raven assassin in my game recently?
Going to take a little bit of priority.
Could be. I think the way that both these teams play, you were right to highlight dual lane is certainly going to be something that's important. I'm curious if the Highland Ravens did their homework in the sense of the group stages had a very different god pool as opposed to what the SPL usually sees. And in this case, they are going to try and target out Captain Twig almost immediately.
Yeah, the Ravens and picks and bans for game number 1 are your first pick team. And of course, like you said, the first thing they
Hazer's
do
down.
immediately, they take care of the non-shot, try to
No,
stifle
Big
Twig
Z.
a little bit. But that actually brings up a different point. I'm wondering what their third ban is going to be. They go for
Baba
the Hades
Yaga
as well.
ban.
But Hazer,
Really?
Lancelot has actually been pretty high up on the list for the Kings lately.
And there it goes. It's gone. You call it, and he's out of there. Very, very strong pick for Twig. It's one of the ones he was sort of experimenting for a while when they were in that so-called slump. And I think Twig wasn't playing well, but Lance was the one that he went to and played really well on. So I think it's
Lancelot?
banning by the Ravens.
Thor?
And maybe astute banning by the Kings as well, right?
Wow.
You know, Baba Yaga, it's something that you're only going to be seeing from the Ravens. Maybe a little bit
Said.
of Mambo. You get the Maui, but the Thor ban away from adapting. We've seen what he can do on a big stage with this god. That just feels right in my opinion. But they lock in set and Shelly. That surprises you as a first pick.
I was expecting that pick right there, and it looks like the
Wait,
Camelot Kings,
Ishtar and
they know
Kronos.
exactly what they want. Why not
I told you
grab
Ishtar was
in
gonna
this
make it
turn?
through.
Double Hunter composition, you get plenty of prod shred. You sure you're
Same
giving up
heresy.
set, but
Same
If you
heresy for a long
look
time.
carefully at the top left, you will see small
That's going to be
skin.
intimidating. I wouldn't be surprised if you have the option to
That's
go to the
me.
Fafnir to facilitate those two.
Hi, guys.
But not really Genetics' style. He likes to go more towards the safety picks.
Ymir.
He likes,
Ymir
the
still really
Ymirs,
powerful
the
'cause of the
Yemojis,
wall.
even the Kepri comes to mind. But he really gets his pick of the litter. He can go wherever he wants here.
Dancer.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to see until either the Bolts played, because Bear loved it in Phase 3 playoffs, or until the Dragons played. Danza Burrow gets locked in as a matchup.
There it is.
And Hazer, if you're looking at it, you've got a Kepri now on one side and Ishtar. You've got a Kernanos. Does the Danza Ymir feel like it can hold up to the duo lane?
I think it should do okay. Yeah, they might lose a little bit of pressure up against this Kepri Ishtar. Probably just going to play a little bit passive. Whether that Ishtar is going ADC or mid, we're not really sure yet, I guess.
Yeah.
But an interesting setup here. I think this set in the mid as well. Not something we've seen out of big
Gonna
man
know
teams
some
all
mid,
that much. But he's
I
clearly
think.
practiced it over the break. Picked
Do you
this
think
one up.
that too?
I can't see this going jungle for Twig. I think we will see
He has
this in
better
the
clear in
mid
middle lane.
I'm really curious to see where they will shimmy
Oh,
their
what?
picks. You know, an awful lot of quiet around the solo lane, which is wild to me because Kana has been phenomenal in Europe. I mean, you're talking about a huge high-pressure player. A variety on the other side as well. Someone I'm kind of surprised it took me this long to bring his name up. Considering some of the highlight plays that we've had from him in the past, some of the plays that he has made on the world stage in finals as
Wait,
well.
what? Have they duct
I think
taped the
variety-
chess?
Well, it's the spice of life for a reason. I think this guy's going to be able to bring it. He's going
Don't
to
they
do
wanna-
a lot of work for us. Bands,
They don't want the
as we
logos
catch
on
up
the
with second
chat?
phase. Al Kwong definitely doing a lot of homework on the Ravens over the last
'Cause of
week
promo.
for the Kings.
Really?
They also get rid of the Amaterasu. On the other side, the Daji
That's
and
so
the
weird.
Nemesis band away, trying to once again stifle.
No
I mean,
free
that's 4
promotion.
bands that are targeted specifically at dealing with Twig. And Trelly, in some ways, that's a confidence booster. In some ways, you're now cursing because all of your gods are getting taken away.
Yeah, I think the Nemesis ban was genius
All right.
because there's a lot of prod shred or magical damage needed, and it looks like the King said, "Go ahead."
Yeah, I
ban
guess
the
they don't
Nemesis.
use
You know
Max
what,
Namek
Twig
anymore.
plays a whole lot,
Or maybe they
and
do.
it's this Evo out of the jungle. Haven't seen
They
it
just
in a
wanna
bit,
spend
but
them free.
we always know he's got it in the back pocket. That's going to bring a ton of burst damage as well as ease of farm in the early. You can get that carpet online and really just start running back and forth. I am curious, as you said, what variety
Yeah, they
would
might
go
as well
in
run.
Solon to try and deal with this. I think
Oh,
the
Yom.
Blue is a pick that he likes a lot, but the Jormungandr locked in, and the crowd's loving that.
I'm floored. I mean,
This is
admittedly,
good.
we saw a little bit of this in Europe. It was the
Susano,
only
Ellie.
time
Susano.
They're locking it in. They add in the Susano, which Hazer makes me feel like this set's going mid. Susano's going to be locked in alongside it. Like, that's a lot of pressure, a lot of dive potential that the Ravens are bringing.
Absolutely. The Susano for adapting a little bit iconic as well. Yorm knock-up immunity for the Hebo. We have seen this Hebo do so well for Johnny in the jungle.
Oh, I
Can
guess
Twig
Yom
will
is pretty
follow
good
it
to
up.
shut down
One of the
Hebo,
best duel
maybe.
players in the world.
Is that why?
You know he has the Hebo in the back pocket.
Yeah, right,
We'll
Reese?
see how he performs on it. Last pick coming through here now for the Kings.
Yeah, anytime, if you're wondering, if you want to watch a duel stream, it's going to be Twig, right? I mean, if he's streaming, you know exactly what he's going to be playing, you know where he's going to be practicing. And he's showcased several times that
Segment.
1v1 potential that he has is insane.
Yeah, right.
Kern, Ishtar, Kepri, the
He's
Hawk,
mega
Hebo, whatever
excited.
You want to call it, trying to find their final pick, presumably for variety here to take up against the Jormungandr Trelly. As a matchup,
Mulan.
Yorm is not necessarily known as someone who you have to beat.
That's a
It's
pretty
more
good
about
peel.
what you do after the fact. They go for the Mulan. How do you feel about it?
It's one of those things where I think you have to try and match Yorm's
It's a pretty scary looking team, but who's that jungle?
World Serpent to get entirely across the map, and there's no way that Mulan can keep up with that.
Wait,
However,
who's that jungle,
Mulan
though?
is a lane bully. I mean, you can use that grapple to just stun him out of his bellow. That's his main clear tool unless you're maxing
Hebo's
the
jungle?
one. It's going to get very
This is
annoying
very
in
normal?
that lane matchup, and you got to know, even if
Hebo.
you channel that World Serpent, crushing waves on the way. If you're even
I feel
a
like
little bit
Hebo
low
gets
in that
fucked
lane,
by Susanoo.
Twig has some gank
That's probably the
opportunities.
reason they
So
picked it.
I'm thinking either A, Adapting is going to be babysitting that lane, or B, ignoring it entirely and saying, hey, you're in trouble regardless. I'm going to go help out Duo, which I think could be a better win condition later on.
Honestly, yeah, it opens up a
Hebo
lot.
has to wait until late game before he can really do anything,
He
right?
needs the help. He's got his ult.
He's gonna get
huge.
screwed.
He's knock up immune. You can just hang out for a while. Just don't die, and you'll do fine. It's really exciting to see what these are going to do.
That's what it feels like anyway.
Still blown away. Yorm and Gonder in game number 1 of the World Championship, something I did not expect to see. Hey, is there something I was asking for,
Ravens.
actually, and people can call it. The Ymir.
Ravens have
I'm
a
really excited
hardcore
with the
comp.
walls. We've seen what this pick can do to transform a game.
Yeah, really
Off comp, it looks like Ravens will win.
A slight nerf on the duration and on the cooldown, but it's still just absolutely incredible. Late game tool in the jungle.
No,
You
wait.
can trap people off. You can pick them off.
No,
That's
it
what
looks
we're
like
looking for.
Kings will
We've
win.
got all 10 picks. We've got all the gods. We've got all the players. So it's time for game number 1
That's really confusing.
of the Smite World Championship here in Season 9. And who better to do it than Dave and Mifflin?
Kings will win.
What do you
They
say,
have the
Miff?
bet to
It's
come.
finally time to kick it off. It's a Smite World Championship. Did I shake you up a bit?
Look, give me a second, all right? I'm still
You're not
taking in
into
the
it yet?
crowd. I'm still trying to figure it out,
I
man.
know. We'll work into it, Miff. It is finally time, though. But it's the lopsided matchup. It's the Camelot Kings up against the Highland Ravens. Weird things can happen in best of 3s. Do you think the Ravens have a shot here to build some momentum in game 1?
Look, I think they can, and I love the composition that they built for themselves already to do it. But this is the first seed out of the SPL. The Camelot Kings picked them for a reason, and the Kings seem to be coming out with pressure. This is a departure from their standard. I think this is going to be a statement game 1.
And what do you think, though? I mean, it's also a very Kings style of draft, right? They get
Go now
double
while
ADC.
you're
This team loves
blocking
to
the
control
floor.
objective
I can't
space.
believe
Sorry,
that
am I-
the block doesn't have a chance. You can't pour Pepe. Credits, take my arrows, Pepe. Credits.
Throw a bit of something extra in the mix here, maybe catch the Ravens off guard.
I really love this Hebo pick as well. I mean, it's something we had seen from Johnny a little bit earlier on during the qualifiers.
Unlucky.
It's high pressure, surprisingly. When you think about Hebo, it's, oh yeah, we'll get to level 20, and then I'm going to one-shot. Clearly, you can do it early on here.
I won't do it
excited.
again, I'm
I
sorry.
think the Camelot Kings can
Gumba,
really
Gumba,
make a
Gumba.
statement early on. I'm keeping my eyes in particular on Yarkor.
All
Lining
right,
up against the
Smite fans.
Penta Kid.
The
gonna be
Penta
big.
Kid against you, Miff. That's right. But he's gotten Penta since then. It's okay.
Okay.
Let's kick it off. Game number 1 between the Highland Ravens
Good.
and the Camelot Kings. And I think there's so much to look at here in this matchup. And of course, you're looking at Adapting. You're looking at Captain Twig. We talk so often about how jungle sets the pace and how important those ebbs and flows are. Adapting.
This is the guy.
Susanoo. I don't know if he's going to get the Thor at all here this weekend.
The Parish Code.
Do you think he can make
Coast.
a statement here in game 1?
I think so. He's got some pretty
He's
decent
pretty hardcore,
matchups.
apparently.
The ability to stick to Hebo in particular can
Yeah,
really
right,
make
RSC?
it difficult for Twig to start maneuvering the map.
Yep.
If Susanoo pulls ahead early,
Wait, how do they
expect this
start?
Hebo to stay behind. But you don't play through him in the early. You're playing through Angry.
You know what? I appreciate
Oh,
the crowd.
shit.
We're breathing new life into the purple buff fights here at level 1, something we've seen all year long. And suddenly it just gets a bit more electric.
Oh,
and you know what? I think
shit.
that speaks volumes to the confidence
That
of
failed.
Cozy here, because coming
He's
into this
stuck.
team as a
Beads?
support, but loses his beads to Genetics, the aggressive support player for
Genetics,
the Camelot Kings.
really good body blocking though.
Early value,
Really good body blocking.
potential maybe for a rotation in.
Just such a low mobility guardian at that. Cozy is now a gank target for the next couple of minutes. Already getting some pressure on him as well.
We know how Genetics likes to play on this Kepri.
ooh,
Not
he's gotta be
relegated
careful.
to being a defensive god. Yark, a perfect pairing for Genetics as well, and he'll get the Ishtar this game. I loved that pick for Yark, Miff. It's a pick for Yark, one of his best, but also a pseudo ban away from Vaporous
Yikes.
Coast. Hello, Twig, level 2 in the mid lane.
Big
Angry
fucking
just a
damage.
bit behind. And how about this
Holy
mid lane
shit.
2v2?
The 2v2, you're really favoring the set, at least in the early portions. It's not a standard
Beats.
mage on the
Beats
other
on
side.
support,
though.
yeah.
Big Man Tings on the CERN can bring a bit of that fight back. You have to be concerned about the CC combo. Bramble Brass Cripple right into the knockup.
Now,
I mean, he's
Genetics has
got
been
lots of health, though.
obnoxious in the early goings of this lane. Repeated abductions onto Cozy. For now, the Ymir is fine, and I think that's a worthwhile conversation here, Miff. I
Cozy.
mean, if you can withstand another minute and a half or so, you'll get those beads back, you'll be just fine. Not immune, though, to games where if Ymir is the target, that could be where the Kings want to funnel a lot of their early pressure.
Yeah.
Twig adapting! Won't have the damage. Nearly did. And what a statement that
This
would
is
have
what
been
I
for the
said.
Highland
He was going to
Ravens.
get
Get used to
fucked
seeing
by
that
Susano.
Twig is the target in this 2v2. You're not really looking to take out the CERN. Genetics.
Oh, and they're winning over
Keeping
here.
me on the edge of my
Holy
seat
shit.
here.
I know.
Action all the way across the map.
Wall?
Twig really needs to figure out
No
how he's
wall.
going to farm up early. Look
He
at the
probably has
itemization.
freeze.
That's a book of thought. That's going
Wait,
to
the
take a
genetics
whole lot
just
of time
lag?
to stack up, especially out of the jungle.
Tings maybe in some danger here. Won't get pulled
Because he's playing on
by
ping.
adapting. Somewhat safe.
Oh,
Do you think
I don't
that's
know.
the mindset,
Maybe?
though, of just the Kings in general? You've got a double ADC composition. You got Book of Thoth out of the jungle.
It looks like
Needs
he's
some
there. He
time to
shouldn't be
spool
playing
up.
it on ping.
I mean, your scaling is decent into the mid game. The desk had talked about it.
No, he's
Just
there.
run down objectives. The burn potential on Pyromancer and Goldfree both incredibly high. And confirmation also belongs to the Kings, so long as Twig is there.
Yeah.
Crushing wave, nothing's beating that
Oh.
early.
Who got it?
He's got to dodge out. A little
Oh,
bit of
they
pressure
actually
from
stole it
Yarkor
away?
and Genetics. How about the solo lane
Shit.
matchup, though, Myth? Kana on the Jormungandr. Did not expect it. Maybe at all this weekend, especially not in game number 1. Against Variety on Mulan, a pick that he has gone to in the past, a player who loves being
Why
aggressive
are
in
there
lane.
no
Are you
girls
ceding
playing?
pressure to the Mulan? Are you thinking the Kings might have an opportunity on right?
Man, Yorm is so deceptive in how he plays the lane. Has the ability to get aggressive. I'll be keeping my eyes on how he decides to build out. That second item, I think, very telling for how he's trying to strategize.
Capri is going to
around the
build
map.
animosity.
If it's all damage all the way,
yeah,
solo kills could go
Nice.
either way.
Sure.
Otherwise, once you take
Yeah,
over to level
Ali.
5, the World Serpent becomes available. We talked about it for all
Yeah,
of
there are
season
some
7,
hardcore
season
gamers
8.
out there.
Jormungandr,
So long
just
ago.
unkillable.
Hi, Lucy.
I mean, how do you deal with that?
It's
Okay,
been in the
thank you.
meta in different ways, though. We've seen plenty of these slower built Guardians taking over the solo lane. I want to zoom out a bit, though, Myth, especially if we're going to be
He
stacking up
looks
here
so
for a moment.
tired.
Keys to victory for the Highland Ravens
But
in
he's
this
kicking
set
ass.
in general. Do you think it's
He's
the type
kicking
of
ass,
set where
though.
you need to catch the Kings off guard in this game? I'm not sure anyone is going to be winning 2 straight once you're down 0-1 in a best of 3. Do you think game 1 might be the most important for the Ravens?
You know what I think about game 1s, Dave.
They're the
Game
second, they're
1
the second
is the
most important game. They're
You
the
want
second
to
most
set the pace, man. You want to set the
What?
pace. And the Highland Ravens in a best of 3, especially in a best of 3. Game 1 so important to put you on set point.
Now, I've liked Adapting's hovering towards mid here. Hasn't struck pay dirt just yet. In fact, Big Man Tings hasn't had to go back, upgrade any of those items just yet. Could be a clashing here on right. Blue buff's going to respawn. Variety has Captain Twig on this side of the map as well. Susano
Oh, he knows he's getting ganked.
on a rotation in.
Oh,
Knockup,
oh,
followed
oh.
up.
Should be okay.
But a well-timed ultimate from Variety
No!
keeps the CC immunity on the map. He actually goes back in. Captain Twig hovering by as well.
He mistimed the pull.
Looks
It's unlucky.
like all will be fine over here on right. Early funneled pressure from the Ravens.
Such a smart
Unlucky.
play from Variety. Any other Mulan on the planet, instant cancels the ultimate, running into the tower. Variety holds on to it, continues the channel, makes sure that pull from Adapting doesn't connect. That's the
They
only way
need to
Sugi
make
survives.
a
If he's pulled back
full
in,
team
you're
of
done,
women.
especially after that dash from the third ability.
Oh
Good stuff
my.
from Variety to hold on to his life here, but that's not what you draft Mulan
I would
for.
root for
You're not
them.
stalemating
I'm
the
just
lane.
saying
You're not
they
trying to
would be my
drag it out.
favorite team.
Mulan is a pressure pick. You want to see her on the blue buffs, the back camps, roll that pressure through the map. As of now,
You know, they'd have
Kana's done a good
fans
job of
like
slowing
me.
him down.
Miv, and I think it's a worthwhile conversation. I'm looking at Genetics. He's picked up Sovereignty here. Adapting, physical damage, angry on the set mid, physical
gotta go for the
damage,
scope
Coast,
soon.
of course. We know how the Danzaburo likes to play when it's in his hands. That leaves Kana
That was
up to most
Nolisa.
of the magical
Nolisa.
damage. You get a bit from the Ymir,
Was
I
Taco
suppose.
Smite Pro as well at
Were
one
you
point?
getting full damage Yorm here? Do you need to see it from Kana in game 1?
I don't think I necessarily need to see it, but you definitely want a couple of damage items stacked up. The
Right.
ability to have that burst potential, the stealth initiation onto these less mobile
Nolisa,
targets.
yes.
If you catch Captain Twig with a knockup,
Okay.
even if he has beads,
Oh,
even if he's
Rin.
got ultimate, you
Scary.
gotta wait till you land. You can't beads out of a knockup midair. So if Kana can start the fight and finish it on his own, could be a good step forward for the Ravens.
Now, we have seen Greater Scorpion cause death
Did they
a
actually
few
get it?
times over the last few weeks. Won't happen here, though.
They got
The
it. Yeah,
supports
they
have
got
now
it.
rotated out of the duo lane. And this is where Genetics can really make his money, right? We know how good he is in the 2v2
She
in
was
the
a
duo
caster in the
lane,
past.
but one of the best
She never
roaming
played?
supports in the league. And he can get it done on Kepri as well as most
Oh,
other Guardians.
I didn't know
More
this
so
made see.
facilitator on this Capri, though. Expect him to hang a little bit further back.
That
It's not
counts.
Genetics
That
walking
counts.
you down right into the back line. It's, I need to get that Scarab's Blessing out. I need to connect with these priority targets. Maybe Captain Twig wants to play aggressively, get into their back line. The Hubwa post-crushing wave, he's got no way to peel for himself. That's why you've got the Capri, that second lease on life.
aggressive
Adapting, stealing.
from adapting. We'll steal away some of the back camps from Captain Twig. Early
But not
1,000
greeting
gold
it.
lead here, Miff.
If you had, you would
Who
get
you
screwed.
calling victory for here in the first 10? We're dead even, a slight lead for the Highland Ravens. Have they done enough in the first 5, 6, 7 minutes of this game?
This early on, you're expecting pressure to go to the Highland Ravens, especially with that set out of mid, controlling neutral farm. Still pretty difficult for big man teams
You're getting
to fight
ganked,
back
buddy.
in with this hunter.
Run!
Ooh.
It's an ult on the coast.
He's all right. He's all right. He's all right.
He'll rock it
Wait,
away.
what?
He'll be fine.
Why did he
this
fly
time.
into the...
So many times we've seen Danza or Cupid.
I guess it was to get his
some of those types
ultimate
of
off
ults in the
cooldown
lane
as soon as
against the
possible.
Ishtar. CC immunity just traded out one side
That
or
was a
another.
bit weird to look at,
Coast.
though.
This time his aggression, though, maybe a bit limited, especially if the
Oh,
Camelot
Lemmy
Kings
on
want
a
to send
team.
some
She's
pressure
good,
over
yeah.
towards
She's
left
very
with
good at the
Gold
game.
Fury, something like that in the next few minutes. Now, we haven't talked much about Angry yet here, Myth.
Fuck, he deals a lot of
Obviously,
damage.
not playing with his team in arena, but on the set, is that giving you a glimpse of confidence for the Highland Ravens? Myth?
It's such a high execution pick, isn't it? If you're missing Skewer, that's all your bursts. It's all auto attacks afterwards.
Oh, adapting.
Oh.
He wants the 1v1 water hands and adapting.
Woo.
Goes back
Makes it
in,
out,
but
though.
will back away again. So many times this game.
Well,
We've been inches away
Twig had
from
ultimate.
first blood.
There's no way you get
They
it.
have just escaped, and it feels like Myth adapting the one asking
Steal
a
it.
lot of the questions early on the Susano.
The positioning from the entirety of the Highland Ravens has been highly aggressive inside the enemy jungle, on these back camps, chasing out Twig. It's a great target in the early, but if you spend all this time looking for these fights, things like what Genetics are doing the opposite side, taking away your offerings, will start to stack up slowly. The Camelot Kings have always been that counter-punch team. If you make mistakes, they'll make you pay for it. Then it might not hit you back, but they'll take your money.
Well, you have talked a bit about how
Well,
Captain Twig
in
might
the late
need
game,
a bit more time to spool
Hebo
up
can
here.
also
Book of
delete
Thought,
the entire enemy
Breastplate
chain.
of Valor, a very
You
popular
gotta be
second
careful
item.
with
We
him.
already saw Sovereignty. We
And
talked a bit
Hebo
about
with Blink
that
is
for
super
Genetics.
unpredictable,
Maybe some
which is
physical
fine.
defense then makes
You
some
have to be
sense for
very
Captain
careful.
Twig, especially if he feels like he's going to be under pressure.
But in the early
from
game, he just
double
gets run
assassin,
down.
Angry, adapting, jumping in. And Myth, we've seen a few glimpses of this over the year. Double ADC into double
Yeah,
assassin.
no
Later
first
on in the
blood.
game, you're looking at
9-minute
we'll call
mark.
it an even team fight for now. Adapting, Angry, how easily are they going to find the backline?
The target selection could be pretty difficult. It's a strong front line from the Camelot Kings as well. Variety can really stop some of that aggression. Just walk in. Mulan's so safe. Just stop the blinks, and all of a sudden your backline's got a little bit more space to breathe. And even then, let's talk about what happens once you get into that backline. This is not a couple of carries that can't defend themselves.
Wait, does he go Golden
It's
Blade,
Yarkor,
or-
it's Big Man Tings, and Twig back there
No,
as
he goes
well. in the Evo.
Transcendence and
They've got
suddenly-
high CC between the three of them. They've got massive turnaround potential as well. And with Yarkor going down that crit tree, 20% chance you might just get lucky.
2v2 potentially over the red buff here as Angry
Is he gonna
Cozy
finish his
walking
stats,
towards
or
the
is he gonna
Camelot
sell
Kings
it?
side of the map.
You guys have
Freeze will
seen
go
this
out on the
before,
wall
right?
As well, and some pressure building up on the big man Tings,
Oh,
but you've got
oh,
a
oh.
Scarab's Blessing if need
No.
be. Genetics just behind the rest of
Where's
his team.
my
4
first
men splitting
blood?
The red buff, Highland
Dude,
Ravens
4
better
men
secure it.
splitting the enemy's
but
red.
This is where you get
No,
baited
don't-
in. The Camelot
don't
Kings
leave him.
want you to walk towards their red buff because Captain Twig is here. Angry has
shit.
dashed away. A Typhoon just for disengage. It hits for now.
He's
The
in.
blink back in. The rocket
Oh
up to the
my
right.
God.
That'll save a Poorish Coast's life.
The timing on that ult was
Continues,
fucking
Smith.
insane.
This Kazakh's gonna get rooted in place, knocked up, burned down. That's first blood. to the
First
Kings.
blood.
Camelot Kings, they'll chase you to the
5-man
end
murder,
here. You got
dude.
red buff, but at what cost? First blood and red in return. It's Captain Twig.
5-man.
That flank play cuts off all those escape paths. Kazakh's plays incredibly well with his wall there, but can only stop 4. That
And now they're stealing everything.
The water carpet as
Are they
well
gonna go
buys
Gold Fury
time
as well,
for
do you
Genetics
think?
to
Oh, they
rotate back
do.
through and buys time for just this.
They do.
Maybe the first objective.
It's a 4-man split on red buff at that for the Highland Ravens, and you're going to lose the Gold Fury, and you've lost your support as well. This is where the Camelot Kings have always set
Invade,
themselves
1
apart
red buff,
from their
lose
opponents.
everything.
Inch perfect, objective play, first Gold Fury, and it's a simple one, Miff. You kill off the support, you go back, grab the Gold Fury.
But look at the lead.
Good
chat.
news for the Ravens and their fans. If people are hoping
There's
for an
250
upset
difference in
here,
gold.
Zach
It is
Coast
nothing.
is feeling himself a bit. Won't have
Is he
the ultimate to
taunting?
say. Towards Genetics,
Oh, oh.
Tings is low. I wonder if you think
Clutch.
frustration starting to creep in for the Highland Ravens here. The Camelot Kings have escaped with red HP now maybe 3, 4, 5 times in the first 11 minutes.
If the Ravens
Clutch,
are frustrated,
clutch,
it's not
clutch.
showing in their gameplay. It's still clean.
Going to
The
Pyro.
initiations on the map, the Pyromancer.
Oh, Twig
pull.
knows.
Twig's
Twig
nearby,
knows.
but he's nearly
Doesn't have ult either, and it looks like a drop
Well,
from the Highland
he
Ravens.
gets them to
Would
leash
have
it.
gone a long way.
With just a little bit
Again,
of
the
presence.
good news for the Ravens, yes, Coast is playing aggressively, but also the Gold Fury and the dropped kill only equalize where
Yeah,
we
the
are
taunt gun.
as far as gold and really
Oh, he always
experienced.
taunts?
A poorish Coast, about a half level ahead of Yarkor. That's what you want on this Donsboro. Don't want it to be behind. You want to be able to rock it in, stay aggressive. This is the same play that bit the Highland Ravens just a moment ago, but there's not going to be a rotation back through from the Kings and a
What do they
clean
want?
red buff steal.
I thought maybe we'd see the
Oh,
Kings moving
they
towards
might.
Pyro,
They might.
adapting.
Oh,
he blinks away.
shit.
Doesn't want the hands
Yeah.
from Big Man Tings.
Bad
As the
situation
Tournament
to be
Smith
in.
has been able to scale up quite nicely, 2.5 items in mid.
That's a major loss on initiation from the Highland Ravens.
Red
the
buffs are
blink
coming up
pull-in
again.
from adapting could set up so much in these fights. Gotta hope if you're a Highland
It's been
Ravens
2 minutes
fan,
since
the
the last
Camelot
kill.
Kings don't move in towards that Pyromancer. It would be pretty easy for them now to apply that burn, that secure from Captain Twig as well. Keep your eyes on adapting. Largely mitigated in his efficacy for the next 2 minutes, but you can spend that time farming up, maybe even looking for some of the more immobile targets. Captain Twig in particular still pretty susceptible.
Eyes have been on adapting all week long as returns to the world stage. What an arc for adapting. Retires,
Yeah, Angry
comes
got
back
kinda
to make
caught.
it back to worlds.
And it led
Going
to a
up
series
against
of
the
unfortunate
Camelot
events.
The Highland Ravens back to the Pyromancer. It's only
They're not
Variety
gonna get it.
here now.
They can't.
But again, it's dropped by the Highland Ravens. Variety looking for
It's
the
a good
stun,
try,
won't
though.
find it. Picked right back up by the Kings.
No!
It's a coin flip, or maybe the Typhoon makes a difference.
Oh, look how good they had leashing, man. Holy shit. And they still get it.
What stole
Wait.
it? They got it. It's
They
a steal
stole
on
it?
the Pyromancer.
Bro.
And the Ravens needed some life here in this game, but Variety
Good,
stepping
good.
forward. That's often where the Kings will
Now
get
they're
you.
ahead.
It'll be a clean steal for the Ravens and out.
I couldn't even catch what takes that one away. I thought the Camelot Kings had it post-Typhoon. Kata wants a bit more.
Oh, Twig has been walled off in the crushing wave. Sends him back into the solo lane. Blink as well on the
Ooh.
disengage.
Yeah, don't get
Pressure
knocked up.
Still mounting from the Highland Ravens. This SEC squad not going to roll over quietly.
No, they're playing with confidence all the way across the map. If we had a heat map, the Camelot Kings have not
Pizza.
stepped into the Highland Ravens side, except for the chase on the red buff, post-red buff invade. Otherwise, it's been
I
Ravens asking the
think
question everywhere. You ready to defend these back camps?
Kings is
How do you
gonna
feel
win.
about this Greater Scorpion?
Yeah,
do you
I
want
think
it?
Kings
You
is
have to
gonna
fight
win.
at least 3 of us. And the Camelot Kings,
We'll have
they're
to see,
used
though.
to this. They play against some of the highest paced
I haven't
teams
watched
in the
many
world.
games this
You
year,
play against
so I
the
don't know
Jade
how they
Dragons, who
play.
used to losing a couple purples.
Right.
The Highland Ravens, they got to continue asking those questions.
The tug of war continues over in
The only
duo.
weak point is Hebo.
Coast
When they
had
get
a
to the
level
late
lead a
game, he's not
moment
weak
ago. Now
anymore.
Yarkor
They even
takes it
got
back.
Kipper to
It's the
save him. So
early
I
kill
think
in
it's
this
Kings.
game. Slight edge then to the Camelot Kings ADC. And we've talked a lot this week about MVP candidates throughout the entire year.
Yes.
Yarkor has had one of the craziest years we've maybe ever seen. Played 3
Multi-role
different
prodigy.
roles on 3 different teams, and he's been near the top of the tier list every single time he's loaded into this game.
Wait, and the build
Going
is
to
the
be
same with
such
Heavy
an
Executioner?
important aspect of this Camelot
Heavy
Kings team
Executioner.
if they're
Fell
going to make
not.
a run towards finals.
Deathbringer.
I can't believe the duo lane's
Same.
been as quiet as it has.
Agreed.
I mean, this is 2 hunters that
They're
just
playing
love to run it
PvE?
down.
Yeah,
What
kind
happens
of.
when the
True.
unstoppable force meets the unstoppable force? Not a whole lot in this duo lane.
No immovable objects in the lane. Just
No,
2
these guys are
unstoppable
running at
forces.
each other.
Miff, do you feel? All right, I want to rewind the clock a bit, if you will. When you were on the world stage, fighting for a world championship,
I lost a lot of those.
did you lose a lot of world championships?
Yeah, retired.
Ah.
Reminded me. Day 1?
Did you retire aggro or did he retire?
What is...
You.
Oh,
Wait.
Come on.
she skipped the magical
You think
defense and
aggro
went
stopped
to physical.
No.
I want to talk about the pacing.
Oh,
of those
so a little
Worlds
bit of
matches
magical
for
just
you,
to
and I'll hold
mitigate
that
Yon,
thought.
but then going
Twig
for the
might get
damage
a knock
first.
Up here. Decent wall from Cozy, but he's
Not a bad
abducted by
choice.
genetics. Looks like the beads off of the Ymir. Adapting still close by. He's
Welcome
one
back,
level up
Tinsy.
over Captain Twig as well. In these game 1s, world stage, do you think you're finding your footing in the first 15 minutes, just trying to get a feel for the game again?
It's just such a different play style, right? You don't want to fumble.
Uh-oh.
Twig might be able to move his way in here, but instead should fizzle the aggression there.
Damn.
It's a much slower pace in game 1. It's, do we really want to play all year to lose it in the early? Let's go
Right.
ahead and play for our strengths. And with the Kings, that's generally the lane.
Kana is making
You
his
don't
way
stack in the
out of
jungle?
solo lane. Seen a bit of the Jormungandr, just because there's been pressure on right.
Oh.
Now might have something to say in mid now.
the tower?
Back to back.
Oh,
Flushing
shit.
waves defensively from Twig. Typhoon won't hit its mark. But Kana, he's still
Variety.
out for blood. Angry's used both of the actives, but he's gonna have to dash away. Now the set out of this fight, Vaporous Coast with it all
Good
to do. The
stuns.
wall from Cozy.
Oh,
It's
shit.
perfect. He'll be the
Oh,
sacrifice.
Cozy
Another one to
again.
Yarkor and the Kings.
The Camelot Kings rotate in late, but
Cozy
perfectly catch out the
again.
aggression. from the Highland Ravens. Your core in particular not only catches
Classic
the stun on the coast, but
Cozy.
takes the
Classic.
beams off of coast. And take your eyes towards the timing as well. Fury's back up. The Camelot Kings take the fight. It's clinical.
Show his video
Smite
camera.
down to a science.
They've got double ADCs. You think
I wanna
this
see
one's
his
gonna burn
feed.
just fine. At 16.5 minutes, so a fantastic start to game one for the Kings.
Wait,
where
Angry?
The gold myth has
Angry
been
doesn't have a
slow
cam.
going, but the Kings into the Furies have been perfect from the Camelot Kings. This is where the Ravens, I don't think you can give up on the aggression that in these downtimes, in these slower moments, they've been able to build up that gold lead regardless of those mid lane fights.
But you start to get concerned now as we approach that 20-minute mark about this scaling composition from the Camelot Kings. It's double hunted. It's a Hebo out of the jungle, and you've got a Khepri to make it all safe. The dive of the Highland Ravens is concentrated. Angry, largely single target. Vaporish Coast, if he goes in with the ultimate, that's just drawing your target and saying, that's the guy we're going on.
Right.
Makes it easy for Genetics to find his Scarab's Blessing.
Now remember, the Highland Ravens stole away the
Yeah, holy
Pyromancer.
shit.
They pulled it, the Kings showed up.
Angry is not
Ravens
allowed
have
into the
dropped it,
US.
And something, the last bit of damage dealt by the
Oh.
Highland Ravens. And so the objectives a bit split
Neither
so
is
far
Puffy.
this game.
Yeah, because Puffy couldn't acquire Visa either, so it's probably Visa
Starting to
issues.
spool up now, though, as
Yeah, it
Captain
is.
Twigmith. Remember, adapting's been the one
Makes
rotating
sense.
through, initiating a lot of these fights early. But we have
I'm
still
glad
seen
they
that
just
pressure
include him
onto
anyway.
the Hebo. How many times have we seen him ult
Oh,
away?
he's from
That's a
Romania too?
Teleport through
Well,
from
that
Variety in a
explains it.
5-man grouping from the Camelot
Careful
Kings.
here.
What a call this would be. Kana rooted in place.
get
The
up.
World
Ooh.
Serpent needed. Typhoon hits a couple on the back of the fight. And this will be very
Wait, what?
telling where
Yom?
Kana ends up going out and away.
Oh, there he is.
And the Kings, talk about respect. They demand
What?
respect. They group as 5 around the FG, and the Ravens have to reply.
Two massive ultimates lost at that, World Serpent and the Typhoon. Camelot Kings have their pick of the litter. It's going to be a tower or the Pyro. They choose Pyro. Where are the Ravens?
Nowhere close.
Easy steal.
Pyromancer to the Camelot Kings. They get
Oh,
this one cleanly.
sure.
After the last one stolen away, but Variety is ulted forward. Goes
in front of it.
into the rocket.
Oh
Splits the
my
upright. He'll be out
God.
defensively. Coast has not been able to ride the rocket in many times throughout this game so far.
The Camelot Kings are taking away the
Wait,
Ravens'
Danza is
weapons
actually
piecemeal,
really safe.
One ultimate at a time.
When I see this
They're
guy
getting
play
weaker
him.
and weaker in the team fight. And the Kings, what have they expended? A blink from Variety and
Danza's
ultimate
actually
as well.
so
the
safe.
Mulan, not necessarily in need of those anymore. It's
Chat,
more
look
so
at
just
this.
Luxury.
2
Can I get into
kills.
that back line? Do I have
0
CC
kills.
immunity? Even
But
if you
he's still
don't,
ahead.
That Scare's Blessing, which has gone
Coast, he's still
unused
ahead.
so far. I think we're going to dust it off pretty soon.
Where
That's
do we think
pretty
we are
insane.
At the loading bar of this Hebo.
And Highland Ravens are ahead, even though they got 0 kills.
Into the Soul Gem. Are we feeling
And
strong
look-
enough to do this?
I think so, and it's burning quickly. The Highland
the
Ravens have to
stats.
step up. It's got to be Kana in first.
Might be a miracle.
Red has
steal
Gold Fury
scenario. It's
twice.
low. The Camelot Kings get the FG.
Oh,
but now,
shit, they
trying
got
to
they
get
got
out.
fight young
Just
too now.
Fun to Variety, no good because the Mulan ult not there. Beads necessary, but Kana still stepping forward. Will
Normal
finish
face
the
PL.
ult away, clean from the Kings. They've only got 2 kills, Myth, and now they got a massive advantage.
The Kings have never been a
Kings
kill
are only
team. It's
100
always
gold
been
ahead
about the
still.
objectives, and they've got eyes for
300
more.
now,
Tier
okay.
1 tower on right. As Captain Twig lines up against the King. No
Now
way
they're
we see a
behind.
fight there.
This is actually
the Highland Ravens
crazy.
got to defend on these tier 2s. Their composition, not exactly the best in this situation. Lacking the standard mage means the Kings will have a very easy time getting the minion wave in.
Ooh, Variety
And
nearly
since it's a
catching Coast.
30 fire, kind of got to deal with those backdoor protections.
Kana, a bit of damage. First couple of items that Captain Twig has on the other side. Triple goose eggs for everyone on the Highland Ravens right now, except for Cozy. I mean, you expect the Ymir to get caught out once or twice.
He's been active.
Been active, though, on this Jormungandr.
So far, I'm keeping my eyes on the Ravens and where they decide to position. As of now, we see most teams scrounging throughout the map. What farm can we get before the enemy steps up to a
1
tier
k gold
2?
diff. Guys,
Buffs starting to spawn up. You can push out some of
would
these
you
waves
like
as well.
to see these
Split push,
stats
not exactly
all the
an
time?
option for the Highland
I can
Ravens.
move the
Anybody
camera
who
down,
could
but then I have
is
to hide
essentially
chat.
necessary in the base defense.
Then, chat,
Maybe
you have to
send Kana
disappear.
Over, but even then, hasn't upgraded to the teleport just yet.
You don't
It's the
care?
Camelot Kings map now. It's just where they want to put that pressure.
Go to the bottom
and whether
right.
The Highland Ravens can answer it.
I can, but then I
Right, so
cover his
often,
camera.
This is where the Kings really break the game open. Defensively, Myth. I mean, we got a lot of towers to work through here. Only 1 on the Highland Ravens side of the map has dropped. They've done a good job, though. The Ravens have at least pushing out a bit of pressure against the Kings, trying to slow down
I can do
as
that.
much of this Fire Giant power play as they can. You got about 2 minutes left already if you're the Kings. Do you feel like now you're trying to just not lose the game on this Fire Giant? Clearly,
Good.
the Titan's not going to drop, but gold-wise, If you're the Highland Ravens, are you trying to cauterize these wounds, slow down the Kings as best you can?
I'm glad you're here, Brett.
So early in this game, if I'm the Highland Ravens, the only concern I have is let's not lose a Phoenix.
Not good.
And the only way to lose a Phoenix is to die on a tier 2. So put up soft defenses, slow down the Camelot Kings, but don't sacrifice your lives. 1 pick, 2 picks, you lose a bird. 3, all of a sudden it's the Titan.
It's crazy how different this game could have looked had a few of those
They have
kills
Fire
from the
Giant for 2.5
Highland
minutes
Ravens
still.
been finished off. Adapting and Angry combined for a
2.5
lot of
minutes.
damage early in the game in mid. You've slowly watched this game trickle away from you, but this is where the veteranship of someone like Adapting has been there, has done that. Gold Fury, in the meantime, will go to the Camelot Kings. No pressure back from the Highland Ravens, so that one not much of a coin flip. This is where Adapting, I think, really needs to step up and speak up for his team. Your back's against the wall.
Happy?
You're already looking down a 20-minute Fire Giant. He's a veteran. He's turned around games like this in the past.
And I love what the Ravens have done. It's almost as if the Camelot Kings are just waiting for that mistake, waiting for someone to step out of these towers. The
This is what you wanted, wasn't
that
it?
opportunity. You're not getting a free
Move it up.
card here. The Camelot Kings, if they want any more, they're going to have to fight
Now.
for it now.
King size completed from Big
Good.
Man Tings. It's often the answer to the Cthulhus and the Jormungandrs of the world. Kana's going to have to pick and choose where some of those World Serpents drop down. Siege on the tier 2, you called it, Myth. A bit
145 on Fire
Highland
Giants.
Ravens. That'll open up the Phoenix in the final 40 seconds of this Fire Giant power play.
Look at the
That's gonna
gold
be
lead now.
backing
Now
and
it's actually
resetting
significant.
for the
4,000.
Kings. It's about as clinical as it gets, and the question all week long was, Kings had a lot of downtime. The most recent time we saw them was when they were in studio picking their opponents. It'd been a month or so since we actually saw them play. Seems like we skipped no beats here in game 1.
No, the Camelot Kings are in peak form, but the Highland Ravens, having created that gold experience buffer before the Fire Giant had gone down, keep themselves close in this one. Look, it's not out of control. Sure, not an ideal situation 4K, but look at the itemization. Really the largest disparity maybe out of the mid lane. Angry lagging
Both of them
a bit
haven't.
behind here, but the burst
I always knew
potential
burst
and
was
the
good.
real power
Movement
spikes
speed
of
and
an
power is
assassin have
fucking
generally
insane.
been hit already. You've got the Jotuns, the Transcendence.
It's good for engagement,
the ability to
and if you get
maneuver
low,
the
you can
map
use
and
it to
great
run away.
targets to look at.
It's so fucking smart.
What we haven't seen just yet is a true team fight. And the first
Holy
hurdle for the
shit,
Ravens
they shredded
is
that.
getting through the Scarab's Blessing.
Right.
The fact that it's gone unused so far,
Yeah, has he used it at
it's
all yet?
ridiculous.
I don't think he has. I haven't seen a Scarab's Blessing drop from Genetics, at least one. That's made an impact on a lot of these fights. And that's a totally great point.
Wait, that's
We're talking
actually
about a
scary.
conversation where the Ravens dropped
Genetics
early
has
kills
never used
because
his
the Scarab's
ultimate.
Blessing limited it.
He's
Yeah,
never had
that's
to use it.
one thing, but it feels like just a few have escaped from the Highland Ravens. Still, Myth, you have to believe, especially against the Camelot Kings, especially with the map
Yum
state the
just
way
staring
it
over
is,
the walls.
Highland
I
Ravens
see what you're doing.
maybe have to feel confident enough to step up, defend this Fire Giant.
One
Maybe
dance
look
is
for
built.
a pick. You got double assassin. A little bit of skewer damage from Angry.
Silver
Yeah,
Branch
keep your eyes
lastly,
on
maybe?
Cozy. If he lines up a
Oh, but-
wall, there's so many targets here that just don't have an answer. So if you're looking for a pick,
And no
he's
Phantom
your
Shell.
spearhead. No Phantom Shell
Yeah,
as well.
Cozy's looking to
Could
wall
lock
in
him down. The
Genetics.
only concern, though, still is what's your burst afterward? Where's
Wall.
the damage coming from? Is it always Angry? Does it need to be the Typhoon?
One crit
I
item?
think it comes down to both the Guardians here for the Ravens.
Oh,
if they have a
you
good
think he's
fight,
going
the Ravens do.
Atalantis?
Oh, you're on razor-thin margins here.
Holy shit.
And the Highland Ravens are running up the hard way. Coast gets into the rocket this time.
Holy.
And again, a defensive rocket
Save.
from the Highland Ravens ADC as Kana left on an island just a bit. Camelot
Fire.
Kings burn
They have an
away a couple
opportunity for
ultimates
Fire
of the
Giant then.
Ravens, but the Ravens have done the same. Fire Giant down
Fuck,
to half.
is Adapting
Can
lagging?
Make some magic happen. He's gonna have
I
to
see
go
lag
all
sometimes.
Fire
So
not
close.
stolen away. It was
Oh,
close,
brah.
but the Kings confirm the FG, and the chase begins.
Oh, no.
On to Adapting. The damage connects. Variety pulled back through once more.
Dude,
Misses
is
the
his
stun.
Jukes just that good that it looks like he's
Adapting
lagging?
for now, and Cozy
Oh my
now
god,
makes
that
it.
save,
The
dude.
Camelot Kings at the end of the day is still the big winner in that trade.
He made it
Fire
up.
Giant on all 5. And the ability to continue pushing forward. Look at the ultimates of the Highland Ravens. It's
Atalantis,
a wasteland.
Yaku. Atalantis.
Camelot Kings.
He's like
always
switching.
slow.
He's like switching
Take
at
their
worlds.
time, head back
Giga
to
chat.
base, spend up that gold. Hit some pretty significant power spikes at that. Silver Branch for Big Man Tings. A little
His
bit more
jukes are insane,
penetration,
honestly.
picking up that bow tree for your core as well. And there's only one more tower standing between the Kings and the exposed birds of the Highland Ravens. What we had said almost 10
Everyone
minutes
is level
ago
20 now,
is that
apart from the
Highland
mid.
Ravens,
Apart
their
from
draft
Angry.
is not built for defense. And the thing about 10 minutes is that hasn't changed.
Let Angry
anything.
get some
It
fun.
still
We're
is
in the
not
same spot.
ideal. The difference being now is
He's
that
level
the
20
Camelot
now.
Kings have really started to build up a significant lead.
He's angry.
I think it still comes down to these walls. Cozy could really put a dampener on the initiation. But the Camelot Kings, it's not standard, is it? It's not.
Fire Giant
all right,
for
we go
4
into the
minutes.
Guardian, we set up
4
the
minutes.
CC, we follow up with damage. It's
You
we
think it's
poked
Silver
you out,
Branch?
you lost
Oh yeah,
your
it is.
ultimate, and now you're losing
Yeah, it's
some
Silver Branch.
structures. The Ravens, if the first fight doesn't go well, I don't see the second fight going much better.
And the difference is with this FG myth, we are now in game end territory in the way that the first was just opening up that opportunity. If the Highland Ravens
Angie.
lose,
No, behind you.
right here could be a
Baited,
spot.
baited,
Variety
baited.
Scrapping it out in mid. And it looks like the set will be okay for now.
Warriors deals so much
Variety,
fucking
the
damage,
master
bro.
of just pulling away small advantages, and that'll be
He got
good to
half
see
shot
for
in
the
like
Kings.
3
Takes
seconds.
way too much damage in mid. That Phoenix
Wow.
might be a foregone conclusion. If everybody rotates, you lose the left. The Camelot Kings keeping them guessing.
Is now the time for the Highland Ravens. You
And
feel like
Arena
in-
level kills.
by your own
2
analysis
kills
there,
per
Myth
minute.
might need to be the team to find a block off, find a dive, find a pick, but the Scarab's blessing that we haven't seen
They
get
just
used
play
makes
so
that
well and carefully.
difficult.
No one ever
Khan will
dies.
get into the World Serpent. Couple of those charges.
Can I
will
know
be sent
Stash is
down.
done?
There's an odd-numbered
Oh,
fight
he's fucked.
in favor of the Highland Ravens over in mid.
Spit on
the
him.
left side, Phoenix getting sieged.
Shred him, brother.
Kana's got the knockup on the Dings, and it's Kana.
Ravens,
The kill of the
first
set
kill.
for the Highland Ravens, Angry and Variety still dueling it out over in mid, but for now,
Ravens
job
first
done
kill.
maybe by the Highland Ravens.
Variety, there's the first kill. He's got it. He makes his way out, but where's Adapting?
Oh, he's fighting with Yark in
Oh my god, Adapting.
Adapting.
Oh,
Fairway
shit.
shot from Yarkor.
He got found.
Variety on a warpath begins his march into the mid lane Phoenix.
He got
but this
sniped,
time,
bro. He got
Jormungandr will
sniped.
live.
Watch Coast. What's he doing all the way up there? He's got to get back on the defense. The Camelot Kings have still come to play.
Phoenix is done.
Midbird taking damage.
Still up.
Ravens, you got to move in.
It's still up. Is the fight now? It's the time
It's barely
now for
dealing
the
damage.
magic of
Oh,
Mid
the
Force
wall,
Coast to
though.
make itself
The wall
known.
saves it.
Mid Phoenix
No, it
dropped by
doesn't.
the Camelot Kings.
That was so close,
And that's
though.
the last swing of the sword here on this siege.
Good
Still a
effort.
minute left on the Fire Giants. The Ravens still have to play cautious on the chase out, but the Camelot Kings, they've taken what they've come for. Finally, exposing the throne room of the
Damn.
Highland Ravens. And it's this trepidatious push. Are we going for left? Are we going for mid? Kept me
Trepidatious?
guessing, kept the Ravens guessing as well. And in
What?
that situation, how can you defend Salty?
Damn, look at the goal
anywhere?
lead
Camelot
now.
Kings
Oh,
finally
shit.
hit pay dirt.
Now it's
only at the
really
cost
big.
of one. Not too bad. But look at the relic situation.
Well,
for
Ishtar's
both
like
of these
Hachiman,
teams. Beats
but her
lost the
projectiles
majority of
move
the
faster
Ravens,
as well, I
whereas
think.
the Camelot Kings, the only who's really in any form of danger is Big
She's a
Man
better
Tank.
Hachiman,
If the
basically.
Ravens close gap on him again,
Even her
that's your way
ultimate
back
is the
in.
same.
Variety
It's
on
cone.
this Mulan
She
myth.
shoots 5
I think got
projectiles.
to be talked about a bit because so often it's a laning phase, God, right? Eventually, later on in the game, it's going to be
She's
more
a better
difficult to
Hachiman.
find. The impact has not
And has
been the
more
case
ammo
so
too.
far for Variety
Yeah.
this game. Adds a little anti-heal
She's
towards
fun,
the
Winnie.
end as well. I think Variety's got a bit more to say here in game one.
The damage output's been good from Variety at that. I mean, go all the way back to the beginning of that Phoenix
Oh,
siege.
it's so long ago.
It's Angry, staring down Captain Twig in mid, distracted by the jungle. Who walks in behind him? Variety takes 60% of his HP bar and says, hey guys,
20
it's
gold,
a 5v4
Colonel
now.
knows.
Yep.
And just has so much time to play with on that siege. Now it's the Camelot Kings again. Still their map, can push in towards this fire. Mid Phoenix, not the most difficult to defend, as you
course I
simultaneously
love
try and contest
Pixie.
the Fire Giant. It's just whether or not the Highland
Samskin
Ravens are confident
doesn't though.
enough in the damage output to
Samskin
step
does
up.
not.
Only mid lane fire minions to deal with. Only fire minions at that.
1.6k.
30 seconds away from the third
He can
Fire
upgrade his
Giant in
stats
this
now.
game. It's been clinical from the Kings, and these are the types
I don't
of
think he
games
will,
from the
though.
Ravens is kinda
I have no idea.
way on the Camelot King side of the jungle. Has Adapting for some coverage in mid as well, but the rest of
they don't see him.
The Highland Ravens are
Oh,
not
they see him.
here. I like the trap. But
Midtown?
now the Highland
Oh,
Ravens
no, no,
have
no.
to be
You gotta
worried
get out.
about getting
Snowman's
Run,
out.
run.
Kana alone with Big Man Tings, with Captain Twig. How to use the World Serpent as well, and if the Fire Giant just now respawns.
I guess
Does
you can never really
Jormungandr
kill
his
Yom.
impact? Very limited in the next
If
fight.
he's careful
I love
enough
the
anyway.
idea. It's, hey, we'll loop around, we'll set up the pincer, but where have you left your front line?
Uh-oh, it's Ymir!
Ooh, good wall. Good wall.
Who somehow gets
Oh
out
no.
for now. But here's Twig, here's Variety, a double kill on the Hebo.
Shit,
And that may
both of them
have
got
just
caught
opened up
out.
the Titan.
The Camelot King stepping forward, adapting, last stand.
Oh, they
but
are
what
so
can you do
fucked.
alone?
He'll dash away, but Angry adapting Kana. They've got everything to do.
Angry.
Angry once
He's alive.
more will slip away. But
He won't
Captain
die.
Twig
He
is
won't
on the
die.
Chase Waterhands knockup. You need just one
What?
bit of damage to find its
He's
way
good,
onto
he's good,
this
he's
set. Adapting as well, delaying out. The Highland Ravens 30 seconds on the dual lane respawn.
And you got the trebuchet here as well. Left side, Phoenix should fall quickly. Where are the Camelot Kings' minds? They want to end game
shit.
1. It looks like it.
The methodical team marches their way into the Titan room. And the Highland Ravens
shit.
will not be
It's half health already?
Going down 0-1, the Camelot Kings.
No, you can't defend that. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Game at 4-0-2. It's a 1-0
Holy
The Ravens
shit.
just fall into the Camelot Kings pacing in that one, don't they? It's
Yime can be really good to catch
early
people
game.
out, but
Sure,
just
you establish a
it just
lead,
doesn't
but
work out.
1,000, 1,500, that's not enough. Not with this highly
What the fuck is this,
aggressive
a lamb?
laner. You gotta do more. The Camelot Kings, it's not you give them an inch, they take a mile.
No.
You gotta take the mile first.
Hell yeah, brother.
1.5k gold or so is what the Highland Ravens had at points throughout that early
Look
game.
good at that point.
yeah.
It's a mile,
What a game.
It's a quarter mile. We're not nearly there. Probably a hard game for the Ravens to break down because I feel like they checked a lot of their own.
That was
boxes,
awesome.
right?
That was
Had
actually really cool.
adapting, feeling aggressive early in that game. Couldn't
Yeah,
finish
they
off a
did.
few of those
They did,
kills.
Herod.
Tech,
They
you're
wanted to pick them up
stabilizing against the
one
Kings
by
in the first
one.
5-10 minutes, you're feeling
And it just
okay.
didn't work out for them.
But to your point, it's when those games slow down.
Too bad.
When the objectives build up.
The team comp didn't
We were
really
one
look that good,
stolen
to be honest.
Pyromancer away from a perfect objective game for the Camelot.
I need to take a
But
toilet.
When you take into account
I will be a
pace,
second.
I think that's the issue there for the Ravens.
So, here
sure,
you
your
go,
fights are
Thicky.
going great
Here you go.
early, but it was fights after the Kings had already taken a Gold Fury or already taken the Pyromancer. When did the Kings fight? 2 seconds before Gold Fury respawn.
Right on the
A
other
second
side.
before the Pyromancer's back up. It's a question of pacing. When are you taking these fights and why are you taking them? The Kings had the answer every time. The Ravens, they were taking fights because they could.
Does it need to be more aggressive from the Ravens, or do you just think it needs to be better timed?
Better
to
times.
your point,
I think so.
You can still fight in a similar pacing, but maybe at a different time. Do you think this changes up picks and bans? We'll hear from the desk in a little bit. Double ADC composition feels tailor-made for the Camelot Kings. It's a very difficult team to pick ban against.
I think if anything, I'm looking at that mid. I didn't see enough from the set. I want to see a standard mage from Angry because he's been dominating on those types of picks all year.
Myth, I'm sweaty. Game number 1, it's over. I'm gonna get a drink of water. We'll take a break and be right back to break it down.
What's up, Smite fans? Dolson here, and Season 9 of the SPL is shaping up to be maybe the best ever. And to help us get there, we're partnering with Alienware to provide us, our players, the production team, with state-of-the-art gear to make this year one of the best yet. But don't take my word for it. Let's hear what the pros have to say.
As a professional player, it's super important to
Sponsor?
make sure that you just have the absolute highest quality gear and peripherals that you can ever get. And having an Alienware PC has completely upped our game here at the SPL.
It's really nice being able to play from the same PC from home into the studio.
It does
And
look
I
kinda
highly,
cool,
highly
actually.
recommend it. It feels great to play
Doesn't it?
on.
So I really enjoyed using Alienware computers because
Stop looking at my heart rate when I'm at the
streamer,
toilet.
and the power of the Alienware PCs is like
The reason why it
amazing.
goes
It's
up
perfect
is
for,
because I get up,
for everything
Rin,
that we need to do.
and I have to
stream 1080p,
walk.
No problem. I have no.
So my
issues
head
with
is like, oh
FPS,
fuck, he's doing movement.
no
Gotta
frame lag or
compensate for that.
anything like that.
And it
64
starts going
gigabytes
crazy.
of RAM is just something that you can only dream of, and like it helps so much
You
with
know?
processing like anything that you need to perform, like multitasking. whether
Extra
it's
blood in my
streaming,
body so I don't fall
recording,
over.
Gaming, like everything all at once.
That's literally my
very smooth
workout.
experience.
As someone who
Yeah,
doesn't
pretty
enjoy building my own PC, the Alienware's kind of got everything in
How can
one,
you not enjoy building your own
machine.
PC?
It was super easy.
It's so
The
fun.
3090 is like impossible to obtain,
Chat,
so
it
being
is
able
so
to
fun
play
to
on
build
it
your own PC.
has been honestly a very lucky
It's not as scary
experience.
as you think either.
Back in the day, I used to.
But it is
I
better
used to
if you
game
have a
and
friend
do
there
all
with
my
you
content on
to
a
help you
really
out.
pathetic laptop, and once
You
I
know?
actually was able to get an Alienware PC, there's just
No
no
way!
turning back.
Alienware.
For a lot of players that were
Alienware.
used to just their home
Alienware.
setups and maybe didn't have top quality products, going to such a huge upgrade
Top,
with our
top
Alienware
quality
PCs has
products,
just
and then they have a
absolutely
keyboard for like
increased the quality
2010.
of our practice.
Classic.
Just a
Top
big fan
quality, of
Alienware.
course.
I think they're the top of the line PCs literally for a reason.
It's definitely the best PC I've ever had
Mhm.
by a long way.
Shout outs to Alienware, great company, love them a lot.
And I
Oh,
have
wait.
nothing but praise for the product.
The
That's high
keyboards are
praise from
very
some of the
nice.
best gamers in the world. So thanks again to Alienware for powering us this year in Season 9 of the Smite Pro League. And remember, if you want to get your hands on some of the gear that our pro players play on, make sure to
128
check out
gigabytes of RAM for
Alienware on
Smite?
all of their socials.
Yeah, and it
at
only
their
requires
website
like
as well.
4.
I think if I
Of
didn't have
course.
my Alienware, I would go out and purchase one right now.
No, thank you. Cool. Well, there's more. Now we just gotta wait, chat. Should I... Wait, should I start it? Ah, do I really want to be that guy, though? Exclamation mark drops. Oh god, someone else did it too. Come on. Someone else did it too. Let it happen. Started. Drops. Good, good. More. Drops. Yes. More. Yes, we were that guy, chat. It's slowly getting into people's mind, and they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it later tonight. We've planted a seed. This is the beginning. Oh, you're the stinky one, by the way, Thicky. You are. Yeah, we have drops too. I think all the same as SWC has. Would we get banned if we posted the Conquest copy pasta? Dude, that would be so fun, Nuts. Wait, we should do that. We should do that. I'm off it. You start? Yeah, no problem. There you go. It's so good, dude. Yes, dude. Surely we're not gonna get banned. We're just doing a little meme. It's just a meme. It's a meme. Unique mode. Wait, is there unique mode? No, that's why we can't type drops either. Oh man. They don't want to let chat have fun. Sad. Nice, Krifro. Nice. 70V. Wow. The music is pretty chill. It worked. Gee whiz. There you go, just make it unique. Hmm? Slud. Cold-blooded slud. Time down. I mean, I guess that's fair. Any girls here? Dude. Me. Any girls? Any girls watching this stream? Fuck. Oh yeah, dear me, babe. Okay, Rin. Alright. Wait, you got Atchet Herod? Really? Good memes. Song is a straight bub. Well, is it bub enough to repeat it once more? Yeah, what's up, Trex? Yeah, right? Now we're memeing on this guy. Starting soon. It's gonna be good. Hey girls, how are you today? Anyone wanna DM me? It starts so soon. Oh my god, Rin. Classic. Lucy. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome back, Krifra. No more ads. I'm good, thank you, Trex. Hope you're doing good too, man.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get into the post-game desk here to talk about game number one. It's Gore, it's Trelly, and it's Hazer one more time. Of course, as we are getting prepared to get into game number two, we have to look back, reflect on what Well, at this point, I guess the Ravens will need to do to try and change things up, or on the inverse, what the Kings
What does
need
this
to
say?
do to keep things rolling their way. The one thing that they can be sure of, though, is that their PCs are going to work really well and that their monitors are going to be looking good because they're up there on the Aurora Ryzen R10 desktops brought to you by Alienware alongside those 244
Wait,
hertz
why?
gaming monitors. In fact, if you want to be
Why
able
does
to
it
play,
say 15?
you can get your own. We have a giveaway going on right
15
now
what?
with Alienware
Yeah.
for an Aurora R14 desktop.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
going to go
a
ahead and tell you, in the
computer.
event that you have never built a computer, every single number under the CPU, GPU, RAM, and storage is just impressive for what they're bringing. So you want to go enter that now. Try to get your own PC.
The storage is kind
And
of
of course,
sub.
game like the pros. If not, you can always go to Smite Game.
The RAM is 16. You say it's impressive? It's 16.
For some
The
discounts.
graphics
If you
card.
get the PC, maybe
That's
you
good.
need the gaming monitor, maybe you need some peripherals,
And the
keyboard,
CPU.
the mice,
That's good.
and you want to make sure that you
The
can get
two
those.
most
Make
important
sure
things are
if you're
good.
watching,
And then you can switch
you
out the
are
RAM as well
entering the
anyway.
giveaway.
That's
Try and get that
nice.
one up as
I would
soon
enter. I
as
just don't know how.
possible for you. Try to get the win.
How do you enter?
And right now, I think the biggest thing that we're thinking about, Trelly Hazer, is going to be what the
No!
Ravens need
Exclamation
to do.
mark giveaway.
What was a pretty decent early game
Holy
into
shit.
a stronger, more consistent Hazer, specifically late game, right?
Hi,
Objectives weren't
Res.
going their way except for one
You did
steal.
this yourselves, dude.
Kills weren't really going their way, but despite all that,
You
they
did
still
that
held
yourselves.
a gold lead for a long time that game.
Yeah, they seem to farm
There's
them
not
out really,
one
really
normal
well.
message
Typically
in
what we've
chat
seen is that
anymore.
go the other way,
It's
right?
all
The
just
SEC teams come in
giveaway.
and they're able to get kills,
Holy
but they can't
shit.
farm like the top of the line pros.
I
But
wanna
they did really
join.
well, but then it felt like they just didn't have the damage to kill anybody. The Kepri, the Fizz procs that were
Holy-
coming through
yeah,
from
so
the
much for
Kings
unique
just
mode.
prevented them picking up any early kills, and the game eventually went down to objectives, and you're not going to beat the Kings there.
And Trelly, I think a few things
It's
that
not
always
gonna
stand out.
stop
First
for the
off,
next
Qatar
3 minutes.
Getting locked in, period, makes sense. We were expecting it coming into the event. Adapting was slippery. He got away from
Jesus
a lot
Christ, dude.
of scenarios, able to help turn some around, live.
Oh, it only works for
at
longer
moments where
messages?
it feels like he just should
Oh,
not have been
really?
able to get away. Good walls as well. Coming
Yeah,
down
I'm
from
not a
Cousins to
mod.
make sure that they kept
Oh,
things rolling.
man.
But the problem was, it never felt like they really got their true punch back. I think they
Last
get a kill
Worlds,
here,
I deleted the
and
entire
they
Smite
had
chat.
those moments, but otherwise, you're seeing Twig.
Accidentally,
obviously.
obviously.
Old Trelly, you're looking at the damage coming
But there
down
was
from
panic
teams.
when I did it.
And hardcore, you've got
It was
genetics
kinda
making
fun.
saves. It just felt really hard.
At
for
least
them
to think
get
back on.
in the fight department.
It seemed to me like the
Oh,
Highland
this is when
Ravens put a
adapting
lot of
got
priority
rolled.
on that set mid, and they didn't put a lot of priority on the duo lane, right? It didn't seem like Coast was really popping off on the Donza Burrow like we would expect from him. I just
Damn, bruh.
imagine picking up that Ishtar first and giving up Cernos would have been more favorable than what they ended up doing.
Yeah.
Possibly expected more from
Cernos.
Angry. He was very slippery as well, but
What the
in
fuck
this
is
game,
happening?
you don't need to get out. You need to be proactive. You need to be looking for kills. You need to fight. And in this
What is
case,
that?
it was a lot of running away, not too much brawling. We did highlight the farm.
Ooh,
but
is that
in game number two,
Naruto?
I'm thinking, put Coast
I
on
haven't
either
watched
Stern or
it,
Ishtar,
but it looked
or
good.
put a little bit more priority into that early game.
Yeah,
I
the
know
King's a
casters are
crazy
calling
grubber.
Angry Hazer to play
Suske.
mage, right? As long as it's a big mage, maybe a little bit better, but a mage
I
nonetheless.
can't believe
Try and get
the
that
mods
assist
have
here. We were
granted
looking
us another
at that.
chance.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
poor Pepe,
With a
the
question
credits,
mark.
take
True.
my arrows, Pepe,
I get where
cook
you're coming
edit.
from. You've got
Another
free physical,
Gamba.
Otherwise, double assassin. You need something that comes out there. You banned out the Hades if you're the Ravens.
The
But it
headsets
just
they
feels
have
like it
look
didn't
pretty.
bring enough. So I would like to see them just swap
Meh.
that over.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the magical in the jungle for the Kings made a lot more sense in terms of their comp. They kind of covered that lack of magical damage. The Yorm wasn't quite able to
Do they
bring
even
the
use
same
the
damage
headsets
to the
though?
table. And I never want to see a set
'Cause
three.
I'm-
Times as we saw that game, they just weren't able to be on the front foot with the comp that they had,
Yaku.
and that's where it really felt
I'm
bad.
pretty sure that they have these
Something
little
that
earbuds that
maybe
they
the
put
change
in.
is just gonna be
That's where they
objective
actually
control
hear audio
grouping up.
through.
I think was what
And then they
I
put
was
the headset
talking
on.
the most about for the Ravens trying to figure out where they were. There was even a point that
Or is
we were
that
starting to
only,
see Phoenix
maybe not
City
SWC, but the
adapting
other
some
LAN
millions
parties and
land
stuff?
on the other side of the map.
No, that doesn't make
We'll see what
sense.
they can do. And we'll do it right now as we get into picks and bans for game number 2. I'm never going to get tired of that. Kings going to be the first pick this time around.
Oh, you can do a slash
So,
announcement
in
not
theory,
for
and
the
actually what
Gamba
we've
if
been
you want
seeing
to
a
as
lot
well.
more lately. It's a very
Or
small
Rin.
margin, but second pick
Or I
has
can do
been
it.
a little more successful over the last few events, especially with all the high priority gods. It feels like getting those top 2 feels really solid. Trelly, they're starting this one
I
off.
will,
Baba Yaga banned out by the Kings. Naja banned on the other side. Another shot at adapting with the Thor. So far,
Good.
nothing too unexpected out of the bands.
I mean, the Kings don't have to change up anything. I would imagine all the changes need to come from the Ravens, and in this situation, they're actually going to take away that set. They don't value it anymore, or
they're playing the quarterfinals right now.
To be able to first pick it.
Yeah.
So basically, half of the teams are getting knocked out today, and then they're playing again tomorrow.
Strategy. They certainly could be able to grab
So it's 4 sets
or the CERN.
in
It
total.
looks like the Ravens are valuing that CERN a little bit more. They are not going to let
There
that
you
one
go.
go over.
Gamba
to Big Man
Stada.
Takes in or over Yark or in ADC. Is it going to be the
Hey,
Maui?
alleyways.
The Camelot Kings are going to let the Ishtar through. I have to imagine that's a snap block for the Ravens.
Hazer, how do you feel? Maui first pick? I mean, I'm sure Aggro somewhere in the studio, their stadium, is feeling
Somewhere.
really good, but do you think he brings enough?
Yeah, I think he's absolutely fantastic. That 2 is just so
Hades.
powerful. The movement it gives your team. I feel like we haven't
Hades.
scratched the surface of what really great players could do with that ability. I'm excited to see what Genetics does. He's always one trying to kind of push the boundaries of what you can do with these characters. Trying
Let
to get
Ishtar
creative,
through again.
And I really want to see what they can do with the Maui too.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
they
on the
selected
rise
Maui
there
over
in the
Ishtar though?
Playoffs, right? Very,
Is she really
very
that good?
rare that we got to see it for a lot of these SPL teams a lot throughout the SEC. But you were calling it earlier, Trelly. Ishtar makes it through, and they're going to lock it in for the Ravens, so there's already one good change, presumably going over towards Ghost. They also pick up the Hades. They banned that
Oh
last time
shit,
around.
Vicky's
Yeah,
boy is
that's
there.
great, but it's scary. I'd imagine sitting on the stage.
Yeah, why
right
did they
now,
ban Baba
seeing
Yaga?
Lancelot
I don't
locked
get that
in with
either.
Twig. He has been
Is she
running
really
the
that
show
good?
with this pick lately.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I mean,
Maybe
that
she
early
got played a
pressure that
lot
Lancelot can
in
bring,
the previous
we've
games.
seen how
Something.
much Twig can do on as well as that
Before
Rama.
Worlds.
Not the greatest matchup early into the Ishtar, but if you can
Maui
get a
is
level
really good.
5, some poke
Oh,
down,
yeah?
those snipes, you got to imagine
Angry is a good Baba.
consistently. And the adapting Fenrir locked in here.
Ooh.
Not a great matchup in any of
Ooh.
these characters, but when you think about Lancelot trying to aggress onto him early,
Oh,
getting
yeah?
the call on
I
Fenrir,
wanted to
all
see
he
that,
wants to do
matey.
is fight early.
And he's going to do it well. We've actually seen, if you go back,
Azio.
you want to watch some Ravens games, adapting having quite a few picks, like Ratatosker was getting banned from him, the Fenrir was getting banned from him. It was just moments where he would carry the entire team to a victory. Which is admittedly not uncommon for the King, right? He's used to doing that. Ardio locked in, or sorry, banned away. Got to be clear on that one. By the Ravens, so the other side, Agni.
Coach.
So it seems like the Kings are on a similar vein of thought as us, Hazer. It's
The hell are
definitely
these?
mages right now that they're looking
They got
at, trying to
supplies
get
down
away.
there?
Yeah,
Is that
for
the
sure, and
IKEA
taking Angry
logo?
away
I
from
see
that
blue and
Baba Yaga,
yellow.
He's already showed that he didn't quite perform on the set, and I think they want
They got snacks from IKEA.
Keep trying to exploit
Hell
that
yeah,
mid lane, let
brother.
the Lantings have an easy time out there, and it'll go into the jungle as well.
They must be pretty special in America.
Can play, and it just
Oh,
gives them an
little?
advantage
Oh,
sort of across the
okay.
map in that way.
I look like IKEA though.
This is across the year, and admittedly cuts out a few of these.
Give me a
games. Tiamat
ban.
was a really big pick for the Ravens for a very long time. And
Wait, but they
instead of
pwned
hedging
him
their
though.
bets with another mage, they go for a Ymir ban from the Kings.
That
Cosmos
looks
having some
good.
Beautiful walls there in game number 1. Athena locked in. Jelly, it's been a while, not too long. I mean, we've seen the stray Athena here and there, sometimes thrown in the jungle, but
Look how they're all standing around and figuring out what to ban. That's pretty cool though, I like that.
Beast burners on the side of the Ravens, right? That's got to
And
be
who
a
is
lot
their
of aggression
coach?
in the early
Is it this guy?
adapting's jumping in with that Ragnarok, trying to pull beats from someone.
It's the guy with
and
the longer
follow-up
hair that
should
was
be
the
there.
coach.
What I don't see is that big mage follow.
Yeah, look at these guys. They're all sitting one by one.
Come through later. You need some itemization though for Hades to have that follow-up. Angry, you got to
Maybe
imagine
he's
as
the
you
coach.
said, the Tiamat could be the top
I don't know
of
what
the
he looks like.
conversation. The Kings weren't too worried about it. They banned out the Agni and the Baba, which I think Angry has looked very solid
Is this
on.
not Biggie?
But the Tiamat, I guess,
This
is just
guy?
not something that they were too worried about. Doesn't have the greatest early pressure.
The
And
long
since
hair
Kings
dude.
have been
Yeah, that's him.
Consistently farming
Yeah,
very
that's him.
well. It seems like they're not too worried about giving up that Tiamat.
I thought so.
Actually, you know, looking at the last game, early pressure, at least gold-wise, farm-wise, was going to the Ravens, right? I mean, there were points where it's like the Kings got a Fury and First Blood. They were still down like 500 gold, and then it slowly creeped back
World
up to 2K.
champion.
Yeah, it wasn't until they were starting to get those
Fuck,
fights and
adapting
get
is
a
so
little bit more,
buff.
They get a Pyromancer that really kind of
He's got to be like twice my weight, just in muscle alone. It's like 7 kilograms, 70 kilograms of
it was
muscle.
4 kills in 30 minutes. Like, you're going to make it there. Can you farm enough is the question for the Ravens.
Yeah, it was a real slow game. But what I would like to see for the Ravens, I think the reason I'd like to see them go away from this Tiamat is the amount of setup they have. They have Hades sucking people in, they've got Fenrir picking people up, they've got Athena taunting people.
Discordia.
I want to see
If they get some good walls, that would actually be insane how they can utilize the ult.
But something in that ilk, and we see Discordia.
Yeah, he did,
and
Ren.
Osiris
It was like
come
the
through,
elevator
Cyclone
look from the
pressure
bottom
locked
and
in
up.
for the Kings.
I'm gonna say this
I really wanted to show it.
unbiased as I possibly can,
Oh,
but I'm
Skiris.
terrified of that draft. I mean, that is such a good Kings draft. Osiris,
let me
for
turn this up
variety,
again.
you get him on something that he can get hands-on with. You've got the Discordia out of mid, Trelly, that we've seen a lot, plus the
Fuck, that was loud. What the fuck was that?
mechanically lately have just been
Oh,
absolutely
TNT.
dominant. I think there's a lot of work for the Ravens to be done just off the 5 that the Kings are bringing in.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I think the Ravens showed their hand a bit with that Fenrir pick early on.
That came out of nowhere.
Through adapting in the early, but if you're giving that Discordia pass,
Just as I was adjusting the audio too, of course.
You could also give it over to the Osiris.
Thank you for the 100
He would
bits.
love that the Yu Huang.
Yu Huang.
Very good ultimate. I mean, great in team fights. Something to follow up with these beads being down. I think the Ravens
He's a
still
pretty
did
safe
get
character to
exactly
play.
what they wanted for that early pressure.
He can
It's
get
just
out
gonna
of
be all about the Kings.
Osiris
Can they
roots,
play
he can get out of
this
Discordia
Discordia passive
roots.
well enough? How much are they going to get done?
Does Rama
off that
actually
early
cripple
pressure
Yu
as well?
Huang's 3?
It's a terrifying
I don't think
team
so.
to have to go up against in the Kings with the Ravens. In my opinion,
Nice
did a really
zombie.
good job in game
The
number
first
1.
first game
Never
winners
have
was
guessed
Camelot
that.
Kings.
In theory, right, it's the top seed, the
Camelot
first
is
eight,
1-0.
Right, technically, with the way the bracket shakes out. So being able to have all of those picks, have them do as well
Oh
as they did.
my god, nuts.
And now I would argue getting more
Oh my
comfortable draft
god.
hazer, having something that feels like it can get a little bit more.
Triples the Stubbies 3?
I feel like the Ravens could push this to 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a strong comp they've got here. I love the way the
Well,
Kings have balanced
he's
got to
be a little bit careful
Early
then.
game to late game, it feels like they play well throughout the game, and I love this bottom 2.
We'll have
for
to
them.
see how
Disco
aggressive he's
Osiris
going to be
feels
able to
really,
go.
really powerful.
Oh, thanks.
Well, it's time to
God.
find
No.
out. Do you think
I
the
forgot about
Ravens
that.
can tie us up, or the Kings going to close it out in 2? We're going to go back to David Mifflin and find out.
Myth, let's pick up right where the desk leaves off there. You think this is a 2-0 for the Camelot Kings? It's a slow burn of a game. Is it enough momentum?
Look, this is a Camelot Kings draft, all right? I mean, you could write it
What
down
does
on
that
paper.
mean?
Screen cap any game they played at any point this year, and there's a 50-50
Kings is
that
pretty
it's
insane
five-man
anyways.
stack.
I
That's
think I'm on
scary.
their side.
You gave the hot hand to the first seed, and now they're
you
playing
simp.
comfort picks.
Right. And look, I look at BMT on Discordia mid. That is one of the tried and trues for big man Tings.
It is.
One of the best mid laners over the last 2, 3, 4 years of SPL that we've had. He has been rock solid for basically every team that he's played on. And Discordia, you call it a pocket pick for maybe a bunch of the mid laners
thank
in
you
the
so
SPL.
much.
I don't know if it is for BMT.
Hey, no
this
more
is
ads,
bread and
GB,
butter
during
for
this.
BMT. He's playing
And you get the emotes
what
too,
he
and you get the
does, and the
badge.
Camelot
I hope
Kings
you'll
uniquely
enjoy.
suited to playing around that passive. I imagine we see it on Variety.
That's one
for
thing
the
I wish I could
majority
turn
of
off
that
for
early
all of you
game.
guys right now. The ads.
Osiris with a Discordia passive?
Yeah.
That's run
It
it
kinda
down
sucks.
style play. I
Over this week,
imagine we see the
at
Camelot
least.
Kings try and match some of the pace, though, that this Ravens draft has brought.
But hey,
The
thank
draft
you
does
so
a great
much,
job setting
somebody.
it up.
Thank
it's
you.
a whole lot of pressure, especially in the early game. Something we talk about a whole lot with Yu Huang.
Yeah.
Levels 1 through 3, very good. Levels 4 through 10 fall off a bit until he starts to step it back up.
What about mentality, though, now
He's
for the
strong in
Highland
mid?
Ravens, where it
No, he's not
feels
strong
like
in
a
mid,
couple
he's strong in
kills
early.
early in game 1 got away from you, get an objective steal, coin flip, a couple
Oh,
FGs,
Pixie.
get real close to stealing those away. Are you doubling down on aggression if you're this Highland Ravens team?
I think so,
You're able
but
to,
the same
shut
notes
down
I
your
had
card,
at the end of
hopefully.
game 1 are the same here. It's
that it doesn't
timing.
get abused.
Don't
Gotcha.
go into a fight if a Fury's already down. Don't go into a fight if you don't have the plan afterward. A one fight when you get nothing after it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure, GB.
You gotta invade
We'll see you
red
in a
buffs.
second.
You gotta get on these purples. You gotta
Oh,
jump
oh,
on these
it's
golds.
beginning.
What do you say,
It's starting?
Smite fans? Let's get into game number 2 between the Camelot Kings and the Highland Ravens, and it's the Camelot Kings who
Damn,
feel
it's
like
so
this
pretty.
is their event. They feel like this is the best team that they've had put together, and the chemistry
Here,
at an
here.
all-time high. The
Ooh,
number
don't.
1 seed coming out of phase
I did
3
that one
playoffs,
time.
Smith.
It was not a good
Say
idea.
what you will about their side of the bracket. You needed to
Oh,
look
he just
convincing
wadded.
in game 1. They did so. The Highland Ravens, they are a very, very talented team. The gauntlet they had to go through SWC group stages just this past weekend. A lot of veteran talent on that team, adapting. Vaporish Coast. Still a bit of magic, maybe, for the Highland Ravens in game 2.
Yeah, I actually really like the early itemization from the Ravens. Look at the jungle and look at support. Those are the clear delineations. You've got a bit more pressure from adapting. The jungle stat line much better than Bumba's dagger. Grabs it. Can he make it out?
Bro.
He's always
Cozy
right.
getting autoed.
No,
Grabs the
did they
purple
steal
buff,
each
but
other's?
in exchange for some of his HP. You ask about getting aggressive. That's a fine way to start things off. And the Camelot Kings now are going to have to think
That
a little bit
beats.
of extra hard about this
Oh,
dual lane. Yark trading autos with Cozy Med being used early in this lane as well.
Medding.
So a bit
They
of a
didn't get
funky
level
start
2?
here, Myth, over in the duo lane.
They didn't get level 2.
And it's Cozy. It's Vaporish Coast asking the questions.
Yeah, but the Ravens lost both their relics
Yeah,
on first wave.
Right.
That's tough.
The answer was fine. Cozy.
Ooh, don't get body blocked.
Is he blocked
Oh, the
a
pull back
bit.
in.
Yark's got to hit it all, and will still back away. We did talk a bit in game 1, though, Myth, specifically duo lane. It was quiet, which is
Damn,
surprising.
Genetics is
given you
a
got Coast
composed
and Yark, two of
support.
the more aggressive AD carries
keeps it
going
cool.
up against one another on the left side.
Yeah, Coast certainly has pressure insofar as God selection this time around. Not many hunters going to out-pressure an Ishtar. 1v1 potentially, even in the 2v2, the ability to just shove those waves. So incredibly strong. But what we have
the
seen
fuck is this
consistently
voice?
from the ROM is the ability to chase out these kills.
Right.
You get dropped low, Yark's not
Is it
missing.
Ishtar?
No, especially once level 5 gets hit. Taunt
Ooh.
in.
Oh,
Some
nice
damage
root.
from Vaporish Coast.
Yeah,
Wonder if
it's like an
Nerve's starting
ultra.
to build up here as well. Playing right on the edge of
Oh,
handing
no.
over a kill. It's adapting.
Taking a lot of damage
Captain
there, my
Twig
brother.
Myth, they made their way to mid lane often in game 1.
Wow.
Vaporish Coast chunked down, but again, it's Cozy stepping
Oh!
forward. It's a double taunt.
Oh,
Vaporish Coast
oh,
down the autos. Genetic
No.
steps away. And there's a slight potential rotation in from
Clutch.
adapting here, Myth. He has Blink,
Oh, adapting.
and it looks like
Oh,
the
but they know,
Camelot
they know,
King's somewhat
they know.
aware.
Yeah, good communication. That's got to be big man Ting's letting them know,
They
hey,
are aware.
Adapting's left side of the map, you're already a dead man walking. Let's go ahead and back this one up. The Camelot Kings playing with fire here.
Purple
But even
invade.
with that rotation, there's an invade on the opposite side.
That's right, Kings will send pressure towards blue while the Highland Ravens steal away purple buff. So the early goings of this game, Myth, maybe it's just aggression from Coast and Cozy, but a purple
Jacko
buff
is
steal to start the
kinda
game
struggling.
and now a re-steal on the second purple buff. Seems like
Done.
the
Stop the
mindset
back.
is to limit
Got him.
Yark as best
He
can.
stopped
Backstop
Adapting's
TX.
back.
And a sudden swing
Bro.
away from Genetics, but Adapting is
Oh
followed
my
up.
god, he's
Genetics
dead.
done too much. The lobbed autos, one more. Adapting, the king. First blood
Why
for the
are you
Ravens.
trolling,
It's a great
dude?
play. You stop the
Dude,
back, bud.
trolling
but
with
the
the
game
one
over, a
gets
little
you
too much
fucked.
in exchange. Adapting so simple. Leaps in.
First blood already.
Goes in early too. Takes the stun from Maui. Who cares? You've got the chase down
Good.
immediately afterward.
Very good.
But what really surprised me there
Damn, Variety
is
looks
how
so
ready the rest of
uncomfortable.
the Ravens were. Sure, adapting.
Twig looks so
That makes
comfortable.
sense to me. How does Vaporish Coast know he needs to be there? Game sense
A
through the
bit more.
roof. Great team play from the Ravens.
Let's be honest, if any fighting is going on the left side of the map, Coast
He's
wants
there.
to be there, right? If he knows any type
He
of
wants
fighting
all
is
the
going to be
smoke.
happening, Coast has got to step up for it. To your point, Myth, Kings did a really good job of countering out pressure over on right, stole away the blue buff. And Kanazan, still a magical solo laner this game, but one that has seen a lot of play. Hades, a bit more straightforward in the initiation department. Important to allow this Hades to get to a strong point later on in this game.
Ooh,
Captain
ooh.
Twig has hit level 5,
Oh,
though. Has
wow.
ult as
Adapting
well.
getting
Adapts
bullied in the
wanna-
jungle?
Will not get chased down,
Adapting
but
bullied?
a couple of jungle camps will go missing as Captain Twig flexes the muscles.
I'm glad you bring up this Hades pick because when you compare it to Jormungandr, they can both be left alone on an island, but there's a difference. Leave Hades on an island, leave him alone. He's going to dominate the lane. He's got sustain through the roof, scales incredibly well with the full magic damage build. God,
Oh, shit. I think they got Rama's dash as well.
Yeah, for now. You can never be too sure, right? You never know when it's a full initiation from Vaporish.
I see a double taunt, I'm going to give it to you every time.
Yeah, every single time. Appreciate you there, Myth. But you're right, the dual lane, or the solo lane rather, gonna look different from Kana here this game. Captain Twig lurking.
Wait.
Level 4 still for both Cozy and Vaporish.
Is it
Coast.
very
Now
easy
ticking
to
over
hear
level
when
5
he
Genetics
arrives?
Because of that first blood.
You
Falling
can
a
hear
bit
the
behind, was
clopping
just
from the
level
horse.
3 a moment ago, hits level 4. A momentary ult advantage, albeit you're not too worried about the Athena over in the duo lane.
I mean, the issue with Athena is not what she does in the duo,
cannot.
it's
That's
where
right.
she goes from the duo, and it's anywhere you so choose. The ability to catch out Variety after Lord of the Afterlife is used, or the ability to catch out Twig after the Grand Joust. You got to realize any fight that doesn't happen where
He's
Athena
solo.
is doesn't mean she
Classic.
won't be there. She will always be there. It's always a numbers advantage for the Highland Ravens, so long as the engagement happens anywhere. Politics isn't.
Big man Tings. We
El
talked
Coast.
plenty about
El-
Yu Huang, levels 1 through 3. Very, very strong for that pick. Allow Angry to get out of the laning
Mid
phase,
Hubbies.
you know,
Mid Hubbies.
unscathed, and it's happened. But when Big
Damn.
man Tings kind of dials in on these
Hannah
types of
is
picks,
getting
he's about a half
bullied.
level ahead of Angry right now. Discordia,
Yeah, exactly,
Book of
Ren.
Thought, they're gonna
Exactly.
start to spool up for BMT out of the mid lane, Myth.
I actually thought it
Captain
was.
could consider that an option, but opportunities for big man Tings to get out of ganks. Instead,
I thought it was
Variety.
easier to heal
Remember,
Lancelot.
there can be an Athena ult here.
Oh,
if
fuck.
need be,
Oh.
Variety still has his
Jump.
ult as well, and just simply not enough damage.
Holy
Kana
shit,
holds
he
on to
doesn't
his
even need
ult.
to use it.
Cozy uses theirs. But
Giga
Variety
Chat doesn't
effectively
even need to
didn't lose
ult.
much.
Yeah, doesn't lose more HP than his opponent Kana just
That's
did as
true.
well. I mean, this is not the
Okay,
standard
Yaku.
pace to a Hades Soul lane. Generally, it's run it down, play with your pressure, teleport pickup pretty standard for Hades. Instead, it's the beads this time around as well. Means he won't be able to rotate into these lanes. So every time Variety pokes him out, it's valuable, and it's already stacked up. Is it 2 levels in a solo?
I want this. I want to see this.
Ooh,
Genetics
ooh,
is going to
ooh,
make it a
ooh,
2 versus 1. Vapor's Coast sends out the ult. That'll stun Yark, and it looks like for now, just enough to get
Well-timed
the Ishtar
ult.
away. That would have been unfair. I am dying to see
Fuck,
Yark and
Coast is actually kind of crazy, isn't
go
he?
1 against 1 with one another, but this time it was Genetics right on time on the rotation in.
And so far, it's been Genetics on the rotation more often. Cozy's been in mid. He's been going over towards the soul lane. That's
300,
left
200,
Core in a position
100.
where he's just falling slowly
Not
behind.
stunned by the
and
taunt.
experience in gold as well. That means when the 1v1 does happen,
Wait, he didn't even
Cozy's got an
secure the blue
advantage.
buff?
Worth noting,
Unlucky
Adapting, who
Variety. Unlucky.
picked up first blood,
Good
about a
try.
half level behind of Captain Twig, who has done a fantastic job of farming up on this Lancelot. And Twig finding his footing here this weekend, pivotal for the Camelot Kings in their run. We talked about Yark in game 1. Captain Twig, such a veteran of the world stage.
Fuck, he is good
and,
clear.
and a vocal leader for this Camelot Kings team. The Hebo, slightly strange, but in a good way pick.
They're
for
getting the
Camelot
catapult.
Kings in game 1, now back to something a bit more tried and true on the Lancelot.
Catapult
And
acquired.
Lancelot's one that can get aggressive
Unless-
very early on.
Catapult
Already
acquired.
power spiking pretty hard. I mean, you can go towards Angry.
I'm actually
the
kinda
ability
curious to
force
see if they
out that
push it up
Celestial
immediately,
flight pretty
or-
high. Even rotations towards Hades could be costly.
Are they
Captain
just gonna
Twig's
leave
got
it back
pick of
on?
litter, because
Are they
when you
gonna
take
leave it
into
in the
account
base?
direct jungle
As
matchup,
defense?
It just favors the Lancelot. Every time Grand Joust is used and Adapting is there, he loses half his kit. Unchained, brutalized, both abilities
Fuck.
just stifled by that cripple. I wouldn't
They're
be
only
too
level 8 and
surprised. We
10,
often
and they have
see
this
the
much burst
initiation of
already.
The engagement go Grand Joust, immediate answer.
I know it's just the green
Ragnarok,
buff.
just try and pick him up or
I don't think it
displace
has
yourself.
any defense, but
It's a
still.
tough pick for Adapting to lock into.
Now, Adapting has looked towards Variety once. He's
Ooh,
going to be
ooh,
behind
ooh.
Captain
That's a
Twig
good taunt.
here. Taunt from Cozy brings Twig back forward. But I don't think Angry too interested in the fighting that was going on.
Stealing
you
the
still
farm,
have
good idea.
Fenrir lurking way behind your team right now if you're the Kings, but it looks like farm steal, all that's on the mind of Adapting. Twig will send the horse forward, nothing there. Instead of jungle, 1v1 breaks open, but remember, Cozy can be here, Grand Joust away. But I don't think the dash taunt will be in time. Variety, Kana, they're brawling out over
Oh,
in
shit.
solo as well.
Kana's
Killer's
screwed.
Magni already
Unless-
refused. Lord of the Afterlife down as well.
He's in
Ragnarok
trouble.
onto the Osiris.
Fuck
And the
him.
Highland Ravens get their second. Genetics left in lane.
Wait,
and he will be
Ravens
there
are winning now.
alone. Another one for the SEC squad.
Variety must have missed the call.
Ravens.
That fight happened
They're
for
winning.
so long in the jungle. You
Not the
gotta
Kings.
realize the Highland Ravens are on the way in. Well-timed fear from Kana immediately into the taunt. Just makes it so difficult. Now in mid, Tings.
Oh,
forced to use the
oh,
beads
dude.
as well.
The taunt
But
into
this
Yuhang
lead seen in
ult.
game 1. What do you do afterward? Invade a red? That's pretty good.
We're winning last
Chased
game
off
too.
his red. However,
he's low.
This would be
They managed to keep their head above
numbers
water
equity
barely
now.
though.
The Camelot Kings group up. All Apple.
And then they drowned.
Onto Cozy. Vaporish Cozy trades out 1-for-1. But Angry
Ooh.
loses his life. Snipes from Yark. That'll tickle Cozy a bit. Lord of the Afterlife through. And Variety.
Oh, shit.
Reparations for the solo lane. Osiris answers back.
Tarnish
They
the
got ran
1v1.
down.
Variety will make you pay elsewhere. A phenomenal rotation. That teleport, finding some value early.
That
But what can the Camelot Kings do now off the back of their team fight win?
Stealing. He's stealing. Oh shit, Coast, run.
Spot Genetics around the corner. He'll get out safely from
Smart.
this one.
Good choice to go
For
this
now.
way.
But how about Coast and that mentality? A fight happens over in mid. He sends himself right over to purple buff, trying to steal it away from Yark, one of the best AD carries we've got in the league. And how about it, Myth? A 1-level lead for Vaporish Coast on the Ishtar. Head above water so far in game 2.
Yeah, he's been nursing this lead for the entirety of this match so far. Yarkor certainly not happy about it. If I know anything about this guy, he wants to look good, and he wants to look good on the world stage. And I think in his mind, the definition of good is a solo kill.
Did you see him after game 1? The cameras were on him, ice cold.
Dude,
Stood
he's
up.
a killer.
That's right, he is. And we talked to him during the SWC group stages, the Pick'em show. You know, complete confidence. I don't care who we play against. I'm gonna make myself look good, make them look silly. That's the type of player that Yarkor tries to be. Again, held his own in this lane as well. Coast just
This
so
is the
aggressive.
meta for support.
And that's where the Highland Ravens
Did you
put
go
a bit
Spirit
of their
Robe
pressure
immediately?
early.
I guess it helps you make a
Since
lot more
then,
engagements.
have
You
fought
kind of
over
tank
on right,
the
over
CC
on
that comes
left.
right away.
But we're starting to raise similar questions here, Miff. You know, game one, a similar pace. Highland Ravens off to a nice early start. But come objective time, the Kings were simply better. And we talked about timing of fights. But timing of objectives now may be looked at for the Kings. Not a double AD carry composition anymore. You got the Discordia, you got Shred from Yark. Is the timing of objectives a bit shifted here in game two?
Yeah, we're looking at a much more standard Smite game pace. 15-minute Gold Furies, 20-minute Fire Giants. You don't have the same burn that the Camelot Kings did previously. I mean, a pick will lead to an objective regardless, so if the Kings can find that on the map, would be nice for them. But when you talk about picks, it's the Highland Ravens who've got the potential.
Wow.
Kings don't care.
This is a statement. First objective of the game. It's pulled by the Highland Ravens.
Oh my.
And secured.
Dude, he even left too early.
This is what I said the first time, I promise.
Oh, that was
Kings
pretty badass.
on their way to the Pyro, and they grab it for themselves. Looking towards Gold Fury.
All of them are rotating real fucking fast over to Gold Fury.
Here, Miff. So Kings from Pyro immediately maybe to the Gold Fury.
Oh, adapting is no clue.
And now Variety and Genetics in behind the Fenrir.
What a catch. Oh, he's fucked though. Unless.
Double stun from the Ishtar, but Big Man Tings on his
Oh
rotation
my
from mid.
god.
Shuts him down.
It's a pull in. Kha'Zix, you're locked down.
Holy shit.
Body bag.
The cancels.
By Big Man Tings. Double kill. Highland Ravens. Where
Holy
is
fuck.
the response? Kana can't make the rotation. Still doesn't have the teleport.
No,
Angry
Angie.
still have. Celestial Flight's the answer. It's enough this time. Kings done playing around. They drop a couple kills on left.
Yeah,
and now it's right to the Gold Fury. So first two objectives.
Look how they're bouncing it. Look how they're bouncing it. This is so rare. No one does this anymore. This is like a lost art that we're witnessing. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful to look at. No one does
I'm
this.
seeing Coast dashing in here, trying to fight with Genetics.
That's so nice to see.
We're at Worlds.
Yeah, that was
and he's
beautiful.
Take a breather.
They did it.
A reset moment for the Camelot
Look at
Kings.
this.
Both objectives on the map, a couple
The
of
graph
kills,
off
and
the
the first gold
charts.
lead of the game.
Big Man Tings,
That is
the cost of it
explosive.
mid, loses out on his beads. You know, I think the Camelot Kings start that massive rotation over towards
he's not gonna
left,
get that, will he?
assuming
Not
the
all of it.
Ravens would be on gold in response to the Pyromancer. Instead, it's egg on their face.
Cozy is
They're not
feeding
on the Gold Fury. The
again?
fight also goes the Kings. Why would the Ravens expect a
Oh,
four-man
yeah.
fight in the duo lane?
I suppose.
And an immediate turnaround in the entirety of the map. But again,
Season
the
10 patch
Ravens
notes
have
is
played
Friday.
very well throughout the early. Very similar to game
Friday.
one, in that even with all these fights going to the Kings, the
Sunday.
objectives as well,
Sorry,
goal
my bad.
experience largely equalized still. It's not a massive separation. Difference mainly in itemization.
Sunday we're seeing it.
I really like the build that Angry has gone for. Just immediately going to that penetration from Charon's coin should help
Sunday.
out with the front line.
All
Variety
right.
could make it pretty difficult to operate if you're Yu Huang. Get that penetration, all of a sudden it's a little bit more difficult to be Variety.
Miff, I gotta call it out while it's the case here. Yark might catch up on this
Meditation.
wave, but it's a two-level
Both of them.
lead that's been built up now for Vaporish Coast. The Ishtar has just hung out on the edges of
Sunday.
these fights, picked up the farm, not died off in lane. Might
Today we're
starting to
seeing
be
some reveals,
snowballing
but it's not the patch notes.
towards a fun battle later on in this game. Purple buff fought over, no real rotations in from either team. Coast has just got the advantage on the left side of the map, but Genetics will rotate left as Adapting rotates right. Variety pulled through, but Lord of the Afterlife might be caught out here. Beads perfectly timed. Ragnarok is there as well. Variety
Dead.
trapped by Kana.
Twig is dead.
Twig, he's used his ult. What else does he have? Enough help for the moment.
Oh
And a two-kill
my
swing for
god,
the Highland Ravens.
brothers.
A massive blunder from the Camelot Kings jungler.
A
That ultimate just
blunder.
connects, or even if he aims it towards the lane, Adapting can't play. Into the wall was the only way you couldn't do it, and the Highland Ravens make a pay.
She's fucked.
Uh-oh, now it's
Oh,
Big
unless-
Man Tings under
Ooh.
pressure. Kana's here as
Oh, no,
well. He's
now
got the
she's
fear,
fucked.
and he's got Cozy
Good
ulting
jump.
over to the right side of the map.
Oh,
It's a double.
dude.
Genetics, a double stun, a double
Holy.
stripe, all of it. for the
Holy
Camelot
shit,
Kings.
the CC
Big Man
is so
Tings,
perfect.
He's made miracles happen all game long. And
Adapting.
one more over on right.
Missed.
The chase is still going. Adapting
Oh.
locked down. Big Man
Shit,
Tings with the
come here,
double.
doggy.
The Camelot Kings, even in a mistake, can make the best of a poor situation. And potentially more. Kana, have you overstayed? No, he's got to be out.
That was really smart as well, the way Genetics threw his 2, and then had Big Man Things go into it, so it looked like there was only one approaching the Hades, but there was actually 2 of them. That was pretty clever.
He wants it. It's Coast who's got the autos. How about a brawl? Over in duo. Vaporous Coast.
Oh, shit.
Out the Aegis. The stun.
Oh,
Coast does it. Coast the kid. What are you doing?
Coast will fucking take it.
Ravens. They get themselves another.
Holy shit.
Mental blow.
Crazy.
A 1-for-1 trade.
That's a commit right there, dude. That is a commit.
My goodness, we're fighting again. And it's an ult at the Pillars of Agony out of Kana Genetics. But Big Man Tings, he's not doing any better.
Bro.
They lose just another.
That was so fucking close.
In the backside. Cozy does not have ultimate. Big Man Tings, a rampage.
Tings barely makes it out. Tal has like a hair left of HP.
From Kana really starting to line up. That Bancrofts turns around that fight. The lifesteal just really messes up the mental arithmetic, I think. Looked like Big Man Tings thought he had the burst. You just don't. That's what Hades does. That lifesteal, the sustain and kit makes it so difficult to lock him down. And now with Polynomicon as well, he's got the burst.
And if we're building up here to something special in game number 2, it was this pivot point, though, the second real rotation of objectives where the Camelot King started things off. That's a nice strike from Big Man Tings. This Discordia had the passive effectively all game long as a 5-0 disco for the Camelot Kings has made so much of a difference. Can the Ravens find the pressure, though? How hard is this Discordia to dive?
I mean, it's difficult because of the nature of the dive. It's got to be Athena taunt to start the fight, or maybe Fenrir goes in on their own, but the peel of the Camelot Kings so uniquely suited to deal with the Fenrir. Hades being largely squishy, only a tank once he's channeling that ultimate, means that he has a hard time closing gap as well. If Tings plays safe, he might be the last one in, last one out.
Regardless of what happens here in game 2, cannot say that the Highland Ravens did not show up. They are swinging with the Camelot Kings here. Things equal in both of the games, and objectives have made the difference. And it might again here. So once again, now the Ravens were doing this a lot in game 1. They were pulling the Pyro, dropping it when the Kings rotated to right. But the Kings this time, they are here while it starts. Adapting will leap away. Genetics.
Tomorrow you can watch, and Sunday too, right?
But a Pillars of Agony from Kana. It's brought
oh
the
my
God,
dude.
Oh, and Cozy might trade his life for it as well.
Holy shit.
Cyrus has arrived. Twig
Fuck,
kill
man.
as well.
They've just been run down.
The Camelot Kings rolling in mid.
Vaporous Coast.
What just happened then?
The King rotates in. Captain Twig down. That's one.
That was some pretty cool jukes.
They come out clean. It's that rotation in.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, was that Leaf?
To reset the Pyro,
I thought I just saw Leaf. BMT Leaf.
It's not easy.
Variety.
In the audience.
He has made his presence known over in the
mid
lane.
going.
Pyro to the Camelot Kings. Potentially done playing around here, Miff. When the objective burn starts to build up,
I recognize
that's when the
this
Kings
milk
really
enjoying
get
face.
going. But the Ravens, my goodness, they have dove in time and time again to save one another's lives. The camaraderie is admirable. Can they fight back in around a Primal Fury, around a Fire Giant?
I think so. The game's still incredibly tight here.
This could be the final game, Sasu. It could be, but it's only of the first out of 4 sets, though. Right?
This Ishtar is just rolling with damage. 2, 1, and 2.
Many Smite players look like Leaf.
Already has the Shadow Steel to deal with some of the sustain.
You don't think it was him,
He's
Mer?
looking for Yarkor again.
Whoa, Vaporous Coast.
Best of
this
3,
would be
yes.
a statement. My goodness, Yark has to roll
4
away.
levels down.
4 levels down to Vaporous Coast. He's got to call in the cavalry, and Variety will put his pressure onto Vaporous Coast. A statement has been made regardless of the outcome. Vaporous Coast, so talented. And Miff, I got to imagine in the head of the Kings a bit.
I mean, how could he not be? He's 4 levels up, Dave. I'm not taking a 1v1. Who's taking a fight up against Vaporish? Nobody. It's going to take at least 2.
We're going to have to find out. We're going to have to find out, Miff, because now the Primal Fury is the objective for the Kings. And the Primal Fury goes to the Kings, but angry. He's gone massive. Cozy again, though.
Holy shit.
Will not get out of the fight. Vaporous Coast, he's got the chase
oh,
down for
Twig.
Twig. Will be able to leap away. Oh, where did Adapting come from? Out of the back line is the King, and the Fenrir will give up the chase.
It's a 1-for-1, but Athena's got global presence on respawn. If the
that's pretty good.
They might be able to push in towards Fire Giant here. It's a fast rotation. Right. Kings, they're on their heels.
You're right. Now is your time, Highland Ravens. Extend your advantage as Genetics will try to peel out for the rest of the team. He will. and it's not immediately to FG. The snipes from Yark were close. But not
Tower's
enough,
gone.
and it looks like the Highland Ravens
Dude.
happy with the tier 1
Catapults are
tower
kind
and
of
Good
they're
damage
kind of
return
cool,
for the Camelot Kings
but they
does
deal
prevent
so
that
much
fire.
fucking damage to
If
the
the
tower. I
team
think
is
it's like
allowed to ult in,
277
I mean, there's no
per
way the
shot.
Kings could have stepped up to defend. Not with all their resources already expended. The Highland Ravens have certainly come to play, and 20 minutes in, it is anybody's game. For now, I'm keeping my eyes on Objective Burn and the ADC that is now.
They are
free level, so
helping
I've
Jakar.
probably
They're
got a bit
babysitting
more
him a
of it,
little
I'd
bit.
say. Lots of damage potential from the Shadow Steel. Front line will melt thanks to that kin size. But it's the Camelot Kings who are showing presence around the fire. I'm not certain they're in a position where they could just pull it. Maybe picks? You could look to try and dive onto Angry or return kills onto Kha'Zix. 1 and 5 on the Athena has been struggling on these initiations. The counter initiation from the Kings has been clean. I think that might be your way in. If the Kings can generate pressure around fire, force the Ravens to respond, and just deal with the front line, might make it a bit easier.
We're even, Myth, at the 22-minute mark when the team's very close map state. And you know what that means for me? You know what Fire Giant dances mean for me?
Golden
Sweating?
XP.
I'm scared.
Okay.
That's exactly what it means. The Highland
Gold is
Ravens,
nearly the
my
same, though.
goodness, what a statement they've made in game number 2. Vapor's Coast has hit level 20, so now it's XP
Dude, 7 and
catch-up time for
0
Yarkor.
Discordia?
He'll start to build up.
Since when?
Close that gap, rather, just down the 3 levels. Getting Coast involved.
He sold his
the name of the
starter.
game because Coast has been fighting in 1v1
I think
and then
you'd
the
get
fight
used to
happens
it.
around him. Getting him more involved in the team fight's important.
Yeah, Yark sells his starter here, finishes up the kin size. It'll help out with the front line, but I wonder how that adjusts his build going forward. That tells me that the Camelot Kings think this next team fight is all important. You lose this one, you lose the fire, your base defense maybe looks
Sunday,
a bit
though,
shaky.
is the finals.
Yarkor needed the power spike, and he needed it now. So,
A full
itemization
damage winner in
difference,
SPL.
Highland Ravens favored still in ADC, but maybe not as much as previously.
And what is
World's
that?
life on the line for the Highland Ravens. Big man Tings, a
Serrated Edge?
7-0-2 Discordia game.
Or is it Stone Cutting Sword?
Push the Camelot Kings forward, and we're fighting right away. We're not dancing at all. Taunts through from Cozy. It's a
got
double
him.
root as well. Cozy, he'll get out this time.
He's fucked up.
Arcana's gotten the
He
kill.
gets run down.
But Captain Twig will chase down the support.
That's a horse.
Island pull on adjusted down.
Tings.
Big man
Oh
Tings
my
in
god, the
place.
islands.
You need this kill if you're the Ravens. You gotta kill off the Discordia.
Holy.
Kana brawling out, gets him. Double kill for the Hades.
Damn, bro. That was a good attempt.
Just one bit of damage.
We got the
free
Oh, dude, the pre-beats.
Ravens, 3 for 1. You lose your support.
That is.
But
Adapting is going fucking
not
insane
satisfied
again.
Will have to be. And here come the Ravens.
The Highland Ravens, where do you go? Is it tier 2?
Yeah,
is it
taunt on
taunting
him.
on tower from the king? Fire Giant could be pulled here. Coast in first. Angry.
Pug you.
Maybe you're
Taunt the
tanking
tower.
this situation. But
Teleport.
keep your eyes on the
Who's
Kings.
TPing in? It's Variety.
He can
Variety
stop him.
teleporting in. We have not seen a Fire Giant steal yet, but we've seen 4 FG attempts. For now, the Highland Ravens.
Oh,
in
they are
commanding
kinda low,
position
though.
Around the Fire Giant,
Yeah,
but
they're
they
doing
will drop
Pyro
it.
instead.
They will back up.
Good
And
choice.
it looks like they will take the
Engi's
Pyro. They will,
kind of too low.
but no FG for the SEC.
Could you
I mean,
believe
there's 5 of them. Are you sure you want to do that?
How alone Variety is.
But,
Cut out, ult out.
but are the Ravens being taunted in? Because the
Holy.
respawn's starting to roll through.
Holy.
It's a killing spree. It's another. It's a 5-1 Hades.
Variety
for the
kills a
Ravens.
ward,
Giant
and then he
pull.
loses
They got
his
a much
life.
better shot at it this
And now
time.
they
Camelot
lose
Kings
Fire
can't
Giant.
show up, but Twig in first.
Dude,
oh my God.
all he wanted to do was clear
1 by
wards.
1, the Camelot Kings
They're gonna lose
waltzing
fire.
into the FG, and 1 by 1 they will die.
Oh
York
my
steps up big
fucking
on the
god. Oh,
snipes.
good peel.
Needed to happen, and the health bars they
Big,
remain
big.
low.
Ult,
But Angry
ult.
looking for a push, won't get it. And the Ravens satisfied with 2.
Tings is
Gotta
back
be the
though.
disengage. Let's
Good
big
route,
man
good
Tings has
route.
something to say. Ultimate
No, the
just off
ricochet.
mark. Can the Ravens get out of this situation?
Big
They're
ricochet.
so low.
Oh, but Genetics wants more. Gets a stun
Good
and a
pull.
pull onto Angry. Cozy's going to be over here as well.
Escaped.
And we will
Escaped.
take a deep breath on a 2-for-1 for the Highland Ravens. Coast finally taken down in these fights. In Myth, it's Big Man Tings, the 7-0 shutdown given to the Ravens.
Big Man Tings needs help in these fights. If you let Kana take the 1v1 up against them, or if Kha'Zix's a close gap, or if Adapting's accosting him, you need the feel from the
Lucy.
Camelot Kings.
Thank you
the
so
reason
much.
the first fight around fire goes
Welcome,
so forward
Sasu.
is because of how split up it was.
Welcome
the
to
Highland
the
Ravens
cult.
essentially manufacture 2v2s and 1v1s in the jungle, and the Ravens, having Vapor's Coast
Hell
as
yeah.
ahead as he is,
will win
Yeah,
those
thanks so
situations.
much.
If the Kings
Thank
want to
you.
fight, it's got to be S5, and it's got to be around BMT.
But honestly,
if you're not playing around
Origin
him,
is, of course,
you're
thanks to all
simply
you
not
guys,
playing around
though.
your strongest player.
So
How do
thank
you
you all
think
for
I'm
that.
feeling right now?
Nervous?
We did it.
Scared's the word we're
sweaty
looking for.
maybe?
We've arrived. We officially have arrived at Scared, and we're one game into Worlds.
You know, before, when all of them
Kings
backed,
expected
and there was
to duo this
the
set
free blues
and
alive,
move on.
there was no
Still
wards in
have
the
a
fire
chance to
giant, so
do
they could have
so
probably
clean,
gone
even when behind around
and cleared
objectives. We
fire.
talked to the Kings plenty.
But they didn't.
Over
I don't
the
understand
year
why.
here in season 9, you know, you fall behind, but you find a way back into these games. How do you do it? And they constantly tell us,
That would be
even
nice.
when behind, they're used to teams overextending, doing too much. And so, if the Highland Ravens let all of this wind push them too far forward, you better
They
believe the
need
Camelot
more
Kings will have an
wards.
answer.
The Ravens and the EU SEC as a whole do not have an issue with overstaying generally. They are very, very clean with the lead. And the Ravens have finally solidly got it in their coffers.
Oh yeah, I replaced Sniffer.
Approaching the fire.
I changed it. I changed it yesterday
Neither
because
one
I
can
like
just
this one
do it.
more.
It's got to be a fight first.
The Ravens are trying. They're trying. They're going to maybe bait in the Camelot Kings here. Look, Kana's around the backside of the wall. We've talked a lot about Big Man Tings. This Hades has suddenly erupted into the game here in Game 2. He is 5-1-4. He's got Book of the Dead online as well. It's going to be so hard
Yeah, right, Butter?
to kill off
It's pretty
Kana.
cute.
And how about adapting?
Oh, they're not
who
gonna
has
catch anyone
somehow
here.
turned his
Or are
game
they?
around at
Ooh.
5-2 and 5 on
Close.
the Fenrir. As Cozy will dash forward, he'll find the first
shit.
punch. Watch out for the strikes.
Is that
from
Osiris
Big Man
Beats?
Tings. Those have initiated
Yeah, it is.
so
Osiris
often
Beats
here
done.
for the Kings.
The Ravens have been pushed back pretty significantly, the Kings. No wards on pocket, so vision as it stands will remain. But the ability to pull a Fire Giant isn't there. Push
Same
a tower,
vibe.
you could do that.
Which team has the lead here, though? Because the Kings stepping forward. It's Yarkor rolling away.
Yeah,
now maybe
actually.
the Highland Ravens feel like they've got a
Oh.
chance to fight. Genetics
What?
will swing away.
Okay.
Big Man Tings, he's got both of his actives. Yarkor lost his beads, still has the snipes.
TKO on
Genetics
the dual
is
lane
so
of the
low,
Camelot
man.
Kings, but the Highland Ravens will not take this time to push forward. Instead, reset themselves, and the dance continues. Keep your eyes on all the relics. As of now, it's the Camelot Kings at disadvantage. Beads generally available for everyone on the Ravens. Create some opportunities to start pushing forward. Adapting in particular could really change this entire fight if he just connects with Yarkor. If that Ragnarok picks up this ROM, I mean, that could very well be GG.
This has been an absolute brawl between the Highland Ravens and the Camelot Kings. Variety so
Good
tanky,
damage.
he'll get taunted in, lose half of his HP. Does have teleport, so should the Camelot Kings want to reset their solo laner, which it looks like they will,
Damn, Genetics is really
TBD
stepping
on
up. He's got to be
teleport
careful.
back in, which he also will. So if you're
They
getting
don't know where everyone
another
is.
initiation, some more poke like that onto Variety, these taunts have been so impactful from
And he's,
Cozy.
yeah, 13-13.
Can you push back
And
the
they're
Osiris
basically
once
dead
more? Give
even.
yourselves an opening.
As of now, it's Genetics in first. Gotta keep eyes on Adapting. He's going to be the menace in this team fight. The Camelot Kings do well to sniff him out, hovering on that left-hand side.
Sniffer him out.
The Highland Ravens playing slow. Generally, it's the Kings forcing their
Wait, they don't
opposition
buy the
out
starter
exactly
item?
Like this. A
Starter
taste of
item
their
is
own medicine, and
neglected?
it's looking good for the Chaos side.
It's because they're going
But
Deathbringer
Fire Giant,
instead,
we
isn't
haven't
it?
seen any headway there. A catch out onto Adapting could be big, but I'm not certain that Twig wins this 1v1 anymore. Seething Howl for the Fenrir.
Oh, what a
just
delicious
giving you so much
thick
power and
wave.
lifesteal.
Wow. The Highland Ravens pull out the FG, but Adapting's going to be last to this
Kana.
fight.
Oh,
You're gonna see a Lancelot
you can't tank
before
that.
you're gonna see
Oh
a
yeah, you
Fenrir.
can.
Pillars of Agony. It's up from Kana. Cozy back through as well. That's
Oh,
massive. It's crazy. Genetics with
shit.
3 on the pull. Kana.
Holy.
No life left. A jump in from Variety.
Dude, what a
But Boris
catch.
Coast being run down onto the back line. Adapting's got a lot to do against a lot of Camelot Kings.
Oh, he's
because
fucked
there's
as
no
well.
kills traded out.
Captain
Oh,
Twig
good taunt, though.
locked
Good
down,
taunt.
but it doesn't stop
Good route.
Yarkor from shutting down Kha'Zix. Now it's angry.
Run, Angie.
and
Run.
Adapting.
Run, Angie.
Oh, Adapting. How'd you get here?
I don't know. He
Wait, what
walked
the fuck?
back in.
Adapting?
One more auto, no. And Adapting.
Dude,
he will get out this
that
time.
health,
Variety
though,
was looking for the fadeaway. Won't get
is
it.
like-
And the Camelot Kings back in the game.
They've got
And he
so
still
much
gets out.
time on this. This Fire Giant, a foregone
Adapting had like
conclusion.
20
30
HP.
seconds on nearest respawn. Pyro first, pull the fire, and if the Highland Ravens show up, catch a pick, and you might move into the Phoenix immediately afterward. The Kings have finally seen some headway around the actual largest neutral objective,
Damn.
the Fire Giant.
1,000
And it's
golden
again,
heads.
Adapting, trying his hardest to rotate around the entire
They get Fire Giant
team
here.
fight, spends so
Holy
much
shit.
time
Enhanced
jockeying for
Fire
position,
Giant.
loses the thread, and the Camelot
Bro,
Kings say, sure, be
it's
behind
enhanced.
us. We're a spearhead, move forward.
It's an EFG for the Camelot Kings right at the 30-minute mark.
their fans, Myth, the Kings fans, all their
Honestly,
supporters maybe
Kings even started
breathing
struggling for a
a bit
while, but now they're
easier
actually
now
playing it
after
back.
what was a very difficult start to the game, not out of the woods
Again,
yet.
they get
However,
that sick lead.
the largest lead we've seen so far for the Camelot Kings. I wonder if you have
Yeah,
to
he
rewind.
did Brits.
Because
Genetics.
you're looking at the
He's
Ravens, they get a
also
2-for-1 trade. They
fucking-
have the advantage. Do not immediately
It was
pull the Fire
unplanned.
Giant. Oni Fury feels okay. Not game
Yeah, they get
changing,
this.
but feels all right from the Ravens. But it's the moment where they
Feels
choose
okay,
not
man.
to pull the Fire Giant and fight against the Kings instead.
I think so. It's just maybe you're scared of the steal potential. I think that definitely weighs heavily on your mind. The ability for Discordia or even a ROM to take away
No
that
Deathbringer.
objective just makes it
Oh,
so difficult to say,
yeah.
okay, we'll pull Fire. Sure, we picked one. So instead,
suppose not.
taking the safer path, I think the correct decision from the Ravens. It's just execution in the team
But to
fight
be
that
fair,
cost them. Fortunately for the
Deathbringer only
Ravens,
buffs crit
Oni Fury
damage,
Wave should
and
keep
since
those
they're not
mid
really
waves pushed
focusing
up,
crit in their build,
given the opportunity, at least in the soul lane. Otherwise,
it makes sense that they
mid,
wouldn't add
Variety's
more.
got that one locked down.
And honestly,
Duo,
Shadowsteel is
that's
just
the
a strong
rest of
item all around.
The
40
Ravens
power and
find
like
a pick, though.
25%
So many of
attack
these
speed and
Athena
25%
talks have
crit. That's
so
good.
threatening, right?
For 2 point
and
fuck
setting
it,
up
that's
for a lot
good.
of poke damage, but so many of them onto
This is fast.
Variety. This is quick from the Camelot Kings. Maybe one more chance from the Highland
Good job.
Ravens here at Worlds. Captain Twig, he's found Coast. It's a perfect early target. Book of the Dead.
Hold
it
on.
helps. Adapting on Brutalized. Oh
Got
my
the
gosh.
dash.
Oh, it's cozy. But there needs to be more. It's got to be
The fuck is
angry.
going on?
It's got to be adapting. Unbelievable.
5 of them died in
defense
like
from
a
the
couple of
Ravens.
The Kings
seconds.
try and blitz the Phoenix, and the Ravens move in just as quick. 3 Fire
shit.
Giants off the map. And it's
Yeah, they
just
defended
Variety
against an
and Twig
enhanced
who could
Fire
only
Giant.
watch on from a
Holy
distance.
shit,
All
bro.
of that fight facilitated by one player, and it's Kana
That is
out of the
hardcore.
soul lane. This Hades just comes up massive there. The ultimate forced everything, and the Camelot Kings had to play
Honestly,
responsibly.
Hades Athena is kind of
Tough
nasty
stuff.
as well.
That's your entire
Hades
siege
goes in, he
lost.
starts ulting,
We're looking at
he gets
another
like
Fire
100
Dance.
of each protection,
I was scared
and then
before,
Athena
man.
ults on
What
top
is
of him for like
terrified is that
30
next
extra
side, yes.
mitigation. It is
We're getting there. This
insane.
Highland Ravens team just does not have quit. They do not give up easily. I don't think they give up at all. And what a fight, especially
And
when
he
you
has
lose
Book of the Dead
Coast
too.
Immediately,
And he has Polly.
your initiation, if I imagine, has to be perfect from that point on to have
Red
a
team are
chance
the
in that
underdogs,
fight.
yeah.
Fenrir's
And they held
target
that really
selection,
well.
Adapting rather, Kha'Zix catching out Yarkor's dash with the taunt, the multi-man ultimate from the Hades. Sure, you got Ishtar, but multiple threats on the Highland Ravens now, and that burst potential, this Hades really starting to spool up. Book of the Dead finds massive value. We had thought maybe that Osiris ultimate from Variety would stop the survivability of Kana. You can't lifesteal if you've been hit by that. Don't need it when you've got a secondary HP bar in the wings. But what is this?
Whoa.
The Highland Ravens.
Well, Fire Giant,
Where are they going?
still another couple
This.
minutes on the respawn. They're going to walk around.
Wait, what
the
are they
Oracles.
doing?
We'll take a deep breath. Looks like stealing away, just looking for a member of the Camelot Kings caught out on the left side of the map.
They got this tier 2
Wait,
for sure.
no, they're planning to split
Right.
push.
Don't imagine you can go much further. The
Might be
Camelot
able to
Kings
force it
will
back.
also
Is it gonna be a
shut down
base
the right
race?
side. Backs being
Nah, they're all
channeled from
backing.
the Camelot Kings, but only a couple. And it might be a Phoenix Siege here from the Highland Ravens. No Fire Giant needed.
Dude.
How fast can they
What
burn
a
it?
good
How fast can they do it?
sneak.
Fast enough, and it's
Come on,
only
come on,
Twig and
come on.
Variety who are back.
Nice.
And it's the left side.
Holy
Phoenix.
shit.
Oh my God, they're going in.
Oh,
But
they didn't
Captain
catch
Twig,
Twig,
he's
though.
used the beads, and it should be enough to get away.
So dangerous.
What
the
a
Twig
call.
dies there. That's the
Damn.
Titan.
What a
But is it
call.
responded to
Oh,
on the
but here is
opposite
the other
side?
one though.
In right.
Here's the opposite, yeah. No, Hyres.
Should go to the Camelot
Hyres.
Kings, but which is more valuable?
Who's happy?
Hyres. You mustn't. No. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We have this. We have that. Wait, can I refresh this and it's still good? Come on. Come on.
Maneuver through the jungle?
We're good. We're
That
good.
is insane. Adapting. Surely spearheading that one.
If that's
We're
me,
good.
I'm
We're good.
accidentally
We're good.
stepping right on the edge of the Oracle vision there.
If that's me, I'm not at this tournament. So
What do you mean? That's a great call. They made the right
I've
call.
gotten owned. You know
So
what I
it
mean?
happened
I'm not
mid-game?
making it all the way here.
I don't know if your mental.
We saw
hangs
what
in there
happened
well
though.
enough in a
So they
game
only
like
went
that.
for the
Leave them out of
Phoenix.
it like that.
Nothing
You
else
brought
happened. They
yourself
backed
into
off
it.
right
That's
afterwards.
not on me.
No one
Highland
died.
Ravens though, Myth. There's so much
No
now
relics
riding
got
behind
taken.
us. The Camelot Kings have built up a hefty enough gold lead.
Are they doing it
However,
again?
They might, but this time they're looking for blood. They're looking for kills. They're
Oh,
looking for variety.
shit.
Variety's lost his beads.
That's beads,
Also
yeah.
the Mantle of Discord. The Ravens will group up behind the Fire Giant pit. And it looks like we'll reset. Small value from each of the last rotations. Big value in the Phoenix.
Company picked this
Also
facility
decent
because it's
value in
made
the beast.
specifically for
Well, look how far that minion
esports.
wave is pushed on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
No
Wait.
response from the Camelot Kings. It can work its way into the Titan room.
So it's not even Hyra's fault. It's the fault of
certainly not something the
facility.
Kings would love to have to deal with.
Pyro's helpful here.
Could send Variety back.
Damn, I really hope they get reimbursed.
Pyro giving you movement speed, of course, could help out a bit as well.
We go again. One more, at least, fire giant dance between the Kings and the Ravens. You're going to send Variety back. He's got teleport. It's an immediate pull.
Soon.
It's an immediate pull from the Highland Ravens. Are you testing the response time? Are you taunting in genetics? Whoa, that's big chunk from Captain Twig. Oh, genetics is done it again. The snipes from Yark on the follow-up. Adapting, he's found Twig, and he's unstoppable. But on the left side of the fight, the Kings looking
unstoppable.
Good. Angry, coaster
oh
back
my god, it's a bloodbath.
And the Highland Ravens, they get 2
Holy
for 3.
shit.
Yarkor,
go, Yarkor, go crazy, go crazy. Pentakill, pentakill.
He's got it. Take it, Yarkor's got him. It's just
there it fucking is.
And oh my god.
Don't mess with Hunter Men's, bruh.
It's an AD carry on a knife's edge here in game number 2.
Saved.
Adapting time and time again has made the play.
These are the kind of bloodbaths I love to see, dude. 3 on either side. Hyras. Refresh. We're fine, chat. Come on. No shot! Wait, actually? Actually. Come on. No!
You are back. At the end of that fight, phenomenal. Big man Ting's position.
Oh, it's back on Twitch.
But
it's back on Twitch.
I have to highlight the man on your screen
it's
right
back on
now.
Twitch.
Kana has been absolutely dominating. This
Hades
has done too much. He's surviving. He's initiating.
Yeah,
he's
he's a solo main, right?
He's climbing the DPS
Dude,
charts at the top.
I don't know what he is, but he is a monster.
Find an answer. But it's this Book of the Dead that really is shaking up the Camelot Kings. We've seen Variety multiple times connect his ultimate, say, all right, guys, sink your damage here. He's no longer healing. You're like, well, I can't burn 2 whole HP bars. And Kana's just anime villain laughing.
It's only the supports who have not completed their itemization. It is adapting who refuses to drop out
even
of
if there are
this
some
world
issues on the first day,
the
they'll probably get fixed before tomorrow. I hope so.
I think regardless.
As long as it doesn't happen during the finals, it really is what it is. You know?
The Ravens have been aggressive on pulling
just
this
not the
fire
finals
giant
at
early.
least.
Beads are back up for Variety.
Book of the Dead is becoming mets as well.
For Yark and both down for Vaporous
yeah,
Coast.
it kind of is.
AD carries, their safety, their positioning.
At least on solo, looks like Yuhuang doesn't have
Captain Twig, he's going big.
Oh shit!
Get a chance. Captain Twig's got the burn.
Hit by the horse,
the Book of the Dead might be the next to fall. A killing spree for Yark, and the Kings.
Oh, they are screwed. Ghostie's dead.
Here. No access to ultimate, can only buy time for the
rest
of his team to
respawn.
Okay. It's 5 alive from the Camelot Kings. Who needs fire? That Phoenix is already weak.
I think it's
Angry
GG.
and Vaporous Coast.
I think it is.
All to do. It's both carries and the
it's a 2 versus 4.
For the Camelot Kings.
Because you got the last guy defending at base, but he can probably teleport.
Yes, he does. He's got his ult to start. He's pulled back in by genetics, and now they.
Holy shit,
I'm not sure there's enough relics left in the game.
Just got fucking
the Highland
caught.
Ravens, they have fought valiantly, but the Camelot Kings, eyes on the semifinals. They've turned the game around.
Oh my
and the
god,
Camelot
brother!
Kings burn down the Titan, and they're going to the semifinals.
Such a dangerous quarter here. Sure, they come out
my
on the
god!
Other side, 2-0 on the bracket, but still the Highland Ravens at every step of the way showing
that was
fight
fucking
back.
insane.
But it is an emphatic end of this game where the Camelot Kings
that was so fucking cool.
Over the Ravens.
I think talk about turnaround.
Oh man, the boys.
You're looking at Yarkor. We saying he got diffed early in that game. Vaporous Coast was going crazy. Yark ends that game 6-3 and 11. Heck of a turnaround from that ROM. Big man Ting.
Adapting is shattered.
Absurd. On the
mental shattered.
It was great carry play, but also
talk about genetics, please.
I have to talk. I'm talking about genetics. Okay. I got to talk about the other two. Genetics on the landfalls time and time again.
He hit 4
poor guy.
Ultimates, and still somehow in those team fights, in 2 of them, he was coming up massive for his team. The Maui play, clinical from genetics out of support.
This game was a lot more close than the first one now.
And even in the last team fight, we haven't talked about Twig just yet.
No.
He soloed the king. He soloed the king in enemy territory.
And it was necessary because adapting was wrecking the previous team fights.
He was.
The Fenrir was finding the backline with ease. So the target selection from the Kings at the end there, about as good as it gets. The Highland Ravens, look, this is a team that's got to, I think, leave heads held high because game 1, it gets away from you a bit on the objectives, but game number 2 here, you had a real good
Pat
look
hasn't
at it.
Messaged me.
Kings,
she's not going to tell me where she's in the audience.
Kings moving to the semifinals. That's it for Miff and I in the desk. Take it away.
Damn, brother.
For the Kings, although
What the hell
not as
just
close,
ducked left?
Or sorry, not as far a gap between the two as maybe they would have liked coming into this. The Ravens there in game number 2 absolutely blew me away. It's very difficult when you see a team that 2-0'd and you want nothing more
That
than
is
talk
there
about
somewhere.
the other guys on the other side. And I think we have to do that here because
But
the
where,
Kings,
though?
They look great.
Yeah.
But they come in and they do the expected performance. If you're looking at the Ravens there, they gave them a hard time. I got to see Biggie for a second after game number 1. I asked him how you feeling. He said they're a lot cleaner than we thought they were going to be. And I think that's really what it is. I think that disappointed, yes, but the Ravens should still hold their heads high. Because if you think about it, this is a team that no one even expected Hazer to get here, let alone to have that performance against the Kings of all teams.
Wait, how many teams was it in the beginning of
phenomenal
the year?
Yeah, really, really impressive. I mean, they've
Do
gone
you guys
home
remember?
2-0, but wow.
Yeah,
did they
do
give
the
us
cinema
a
lab so
show
we
in
can see
that
it.
last
Just
game
needs to do
there.
the spin, dude.
Connor on the Hades.
Ooh,
My
yeah.
The signal.
goodness, what a performance by him. Causey stepped into the support
16
role
teams.
like 6 months ago or so.
Damn it, it's gone down
and
this
now he's
much.
doing it on the world stage. What a performance
And now
by
it's
all of
now
them.
it's getting cut
And I hope the
in
crowd
half.
will support them in going home, but putting on a great show.
Whoa, why is it glitching?
It's great work. The KDAs don't lie. 8, 4, and 6 there for adapting.
Why is it shaking
7,
like that?
4, and 7. The 12 assists picked up there for Cozy. Really, really well played to the point
That's a
where
bit
Cozy for a
weird to
long
look
time,
at.
he had 4 levels up. On
Wait, why
hardcore
is
at
there
one
massive
point in this
symbols
game.
in the way?
And
But
I'm
for
thinking
adapting,
towards season
you
10,
just got a
which
picture
at
of
this point for the
adapting.
Ravens, they can maybe start workshopping
Oh, is it
some
because they don't
things.
have pictures of these
You
guys
gotta be
yet?
thinking Coast is in a lot of talks as of right now. That performance.
why is this
is
one
gonna win you a
blue
lot. But if you're looking
and
at
not
the
green?
championship right now, then you are talking
What
Kings.
team
and you
is
are
that?
Still looking no further than the plays made through. I mean, Kings alone this game was phenomenal, Charlie.
I just gotta say, I mean, I've had plenty of my own Smite
Bang,
games where I was
brother.
Yarkor in this situation, where I am getting absolutely dumpstered, and there's no coming back from that.
Windows?
The fact that he got to a point after a play like this, where he was able to dash in 1v3 and win, is absurd. He was so far behind, but making huge plays. Genetics, for example,
That was
landfalls,
fucking
we
insane.
have to
The way adapting
consider
just went in
how
and
demoralizing
shredded their
that is
back
for the
line.
Highland Ravens. They had the lead, they had the team fight, they had great stops
And
like
shredded
this,
their front line,
for
and then
Maui
they
to
had nothing
completely
left.
Shut down their team fight. It is not easy to come back. Like I said, Yark making plays like this from so far behind. Double relics up, 1v3. His team is losing this fight handedly. And he says, no worries, guys, I got this. That is not an easy thing to be able to do.
The snipes we got to see as well. I mean, there were a lot of moments where it didn't feel like
Damn,
because
he kept thinking his team is committing and then they weren't.
Far away, gave him a lot of effort, and so not only a massive turnaround for him, but also and they said it on the cast. You just mentioned it now, but Genetics we talk about him. We talk about his mechanics all the time.
Yep.
It's
and
because of
yet,
Alienware?
This time around, it was absolutely insane.
I
what
hope
he's able to do
not.
on the map. I'm sure again. Somewhere, Aggro was happy and probably screaming, that's how you do it. And he got to see his god playing at that level. How many times, I mean, Mifflin even highlighted it, getting 3 4-man pulls.
Yep.
Still somehow only winning half of the fights that you managed to do that in. It was just phenomenal to be able to watch. And you don't got to take it from me. We've got
These guys have been
Genetics
standing up here
Kelly
for the
on
last
stage.
2 minutes.
Thank you so much, Gormizer. Guys, give it up for Genetics right here. I
Good
feel
ults,
like
man. Good
regardless
ults.
of how your early game starts, if your objectives are stolen, if you guys get double killed, your team is always able to convert to a successful end game. What is the key to that success?
I think it comes down to shot calling. I'm a big shot caller, so is Yarkor. That's the reason we picked him up. I'm very hot, he's very cold. I'll make wild calls, he'll calm me down, and it kind of leads you to a point where we're just
That's
making good
smart.
calls.
Well, that goes into my
That's
next
really
question. In
smart.
game number 2, there was just so much action, so many plays being made. Do you feel like there was a standout star of your team, or was it just everyone together?
Yeah, me. I got about 4 triple Maui ults. I smashed them.
And you are going to be going up against the winner of
He was
Bolts
about to
versus
swear.
Mambo tomorrow. Who do you think you're going to be facing?
I'd like to play the Bolts, but I think I'm going to be playing Mambo for sure.
All right, interesting prediction
For
right
sure.
there. Genetics, thank you so much, guys. Make some more
For
noise
sure.
for him right here. And we're
Yeah,
going to
he
head
nearly
back
saw
on
just
to
then.
the desk.
He's gonna get fined.
It's another
Although
congratulations.
I don't know if that's a thing
2-0
anymore.
For the Kings. Wants to play the Bolts, expects to play Mambo. We're going to find out pretty soon who they will be tackling. although there is a little bit more before we jump into that. In fact, we're going to kick it to a break. When we get back from that break, though, we've got the Hi-Res Presents. If you've been wondering what's going to be going on in Season 10, then you're going to want to make sure you stay tuned.
Soon,
because a lot of reveals are
Soon.
about to come up. I saw
Season 10
yesterday,
reveals.
They are spicy. So make sure you stay tuned. We're going to kick it to a quick break,
Bro.
then we'll be right back.
It's here in a second. Guys, snack break, drink break, toilet break, anything that you need to get. Now's the time. I'm gonna update the title and then I'm gonna go to the toilet. Or smoke break, yeah, if that's what you need. Whatever you need right now. Or if you need to let out the dog so you can go and take a piss real quick, now's the time. Oh, wow. Oh, I can get the title. Ooh. Harry, yes. Very nice. Smite title. I will take it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm so confused, chat. You looking at my pulse in the meantime? Heartbeat 100. They got much better music than it had the previous years. This is nice. I like it. I think it's still from Monster Cat, is it not? Yeah, it's a lot better now. Good choice, Iris. Follow You by Tobias Fagerstrom. And then it restarts. It restarts. Braylon, stop. Not to this song. Don't ruin it. Frisk. Tobias Fagerstrom. Wait, what was the name again? Song is Anywhere You Go by DJ Mason. Anywhere You Go. Wait, was I lied to? Anywhere You Go. Yeah, that's the one. Still. I have it. I have it. We have a chat. I haven't seen this in so long, dude. Damn, that's a classic. Johnny Bravo. DMCA time? Man, I would be so sad if I got DMCA'd from watching this. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I have Shazam. It's pretty smart, Lucy. Needs to download a chest? Wait, what do you mean? There's a Smite DLC on Steam that gives you pick your own god? Really?
Hey there, Smite fans.
Aggro! It's time for the reveal,
Yeah,
chat.
this is good.
But hey!
I like this. It feels really good to be back, huh?
This.
Not only are we here to crown the Season 9 Smite World Champion, but also to celebrate Smite entering its 10th year. A decade. It's crazy. And
One
look, a game doesn't
decade.
get to its 10th year just by being fun and exciting and engaging, though all that stuff is important. And Smite is, as we all know, right? But it gets
Yes,
to its
yes.
10th year because of this. Community.
This.
Fans like you. Thank you for allowing us to continue to do what we love to do, working on Smite. Give yourselves a round of applause. You got us here. Woo!
I
Now,
bought gems back in the day
It's been
too.
a little bit,
I
so
helped.
you might forget how it typically works with World of Fans, but we
Whoa!
typically like to do a few little spoilers.
They appreciated Herod.
Okay, maybe
They
a little
told me.
more than a few. I'm so excited to present to you the Smite Year 10 keynote presentation. Yeah. Kicking it off with some friends, with some words from our friends at Redbeard Games about Divine Knockout.
The new third-person platform fighter, or DKO for short. After 3 years of development, we launched on December 6th on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. The reception has been amazing.
You could say that it knocked us out, but the wordplay was too obvious.
To all the players around the world who joined us for launch, thank you so much from the
Well,
bottom of our heart.
it's a really fun
DKO
game,
is
but I
outspent
wish
on
they
the
would
gods
make
of
more
Smite
maps
and all out brawl
for
with
the
2v5 versions of
3v3
your
mode.
favorite gods.
We may just have been releasing those. But really, what would SWC be without a new god reveal? Is the first look at the
Wukong.
newest character in DKO. the Golden
Wukong. Obviously Wukong. Ah! The graphics are pretty cool too, yeah. It's nice. Yeah, exactly, Omar. Exactly.
It's my main. It's Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, coming to DKO very soon.
Sun Wukong is bringing a completely new playstyle to DKO. On top of his agile moves, he's able to shapeshift or create a clone of himself.
Check out Sun Wukong and the 11 other gods of DKO. And if you haven't tried
The
it
clone
yet,
is pretty
now's
cool
a
too.
good time to jump in.
Pick up the Founders or the Ultimate Edition right now on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. And for
Right
all the
now.
Smite fans watching, there is the Stormy Chibi Susano skin on both editions.
Thanks to everybody who's joined us so far. Our journey with DKO is just beginning.
For 2023, we have a ton of new things coming. New gods, new maps,
More maps.
new features.
Yes!
The team is working on them right now. So please follow
Oh
us
shit.
at
Oh yeah, I
DKO
see
Game
them
on all social
coding.
media
He's
for the
coding it.
latest updates.
And now,
Holy shit. Wait, did
the
he just
moment
log
we've
into the
been
game?
waiting for, the Smite Year 10 keynote
Man is playing
presentation.
video games in the
Let's
background.
throw it over to our friends at Titanforge to see what amazing updates they have planned this year.
The code has been leaked. Oh man. The Lancelot trailer. I don't even remember it. Did I watch that? The trailers are so fucking cool. The Yu Huang trailer, did I watch that? I don't remember these. Well, I'm saying I want to watch it again. Good time 10 years
to the
ago.
thousands of Smite fans here with us in Arlington, Texas, and the millions watching from all around the world, welcome to
What the hell
Smite
is
Year 10
this?
keynote presentation at the Smite World Championship.
That's right, 10 years of Smite.
Well, a little bit more if you include beta.
Today, we're celebrating a decade of deities, deicides, and the developers that have brought Smite to life. Plus, let's be real, we just get to talk about all the cool shit coming this year.
Throughout today's keynote
Hey.
presentation, you'll get the chance to meet developers from all across the Smite team and all across the world.
Some people joined the team this year,
Some during Smite's beta.
but each person
Tina.
you see has helped build Smite into the game it is today.
Season 9 was one of Smite's biggest yet. Throughout 2022, we introduced 5 new gods, like Maui, the hero of Hawaii, Ishtar, Goddess of Love and War.
Yep, she's cool.
Lancelot.
And of course Shiva, our first Hindu pantheon release in nearly 5 years.
We
Dude,
released
Shiva's
seasonal
badass.
updates for the Conquest map, and not to mention our new game mode Slash.
This year saw the return of adventures with our
Okay,
weekly
Mira.
Smite night mode, along with Odin's Onslaught, which
First guy was
just released
Jordan?
in December.
And we've got to
Oh,
talk
he's
about
the
our
head.
crossovers. The Battleground
thought it was
got
Ajax,
a little more
actually.
animated this year with Rocco, Danny Phantom, Momo, and
Yeah,
more
it was some
from our
really cool
friends at
crossovers.
Nickelodeon. We also left
I
Tutorial
didn't even see
Island
that.
and began our RuneScape journey and discovered one true god with our night mode crossover.
And skins for the absolute
One
legend
true god I
Slipknot.
wasn't too interested in,
I mean,
but the skin is
how
cool.
did we even get Slipknot in there?
Cookie baskets go a long way.
But that's enough about last year.
Let's get right into the new stuff we have planned for Smite, Year 10.
Let's check in with Clumsy and Lermy from the design team
RuneScape.
to talk about the first god coming to Smite in 2023.
Oh,
Hey
Cthulhu
everyone,
reveal
my
trailer.
name's Lermy.
My name's Clumsy, and we're both thrilled and honored to be here celebrating 10 years of Smite with you all. Lermy and I
Yes.
have been a part of this community for a long time now, even before working with the Titanforge
This is
team,
gonna get big.
And now we're here to reveal the first god of Year 10.
Both Clumsy and I, and the entire Titanforge team, wouldn't be celebrating 10 years of Smite if it wasn't for all of you watching today. Thank you to each and every player that's been a part of Smite's journey for the last decade. It's an absolute honor to work on a game that you and we love so much.
But now we're here ready to kick off Year 10 of Smite and introduce the first god of 2023.
For the first god of Year 10, we knew we needed a character that would not only commemorate such a big milestone, but also
They tell us the
represent Smite's
character.
journey through the past decade.
Not to mention a character that's been a constant in Smite since closed beta. So without any more unnecessary build-up, allow us to introduce the first god for Smite Year 10.
Well, reintroduce. Let's take a look.
Reintroduce? Wait, what does that mean? Huh? Smite 2. Manticore. The fire giant.
Have you prepared for judgment, monster? Unworthy.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. The cinematic is so fucking cool.
Is death. Each day, each millennia. Eons pass, and yet I cannot. When will it end? How much more am I doomed to suffer? No more.
Fire giant law. Fire giant law.
More.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Are you prepared for judgment, monster? I just want this to end. You are still unworthy.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And it was little bitch. Oh. Fuck. Wait, what? I got some sort of buff? With all the different colors like that, it kind of reminds me of a Tekken game. Oh, shit.
But this is not where I fall. This is where monsters rise.
Oh, shit. Wait, dude. Tactical nuke has been introduced in Smite. That's the fire giant's ult. You use his ult, and he ults the entire planet.
Introducing the first god of Smite Year 10, Searcher the Fire Giant.
Tactical
We wanted a
nuke.
character
Get
that's
25
deeply
kills.
ingrained in the past decade of Smite. And with Searcher, we saw the opportunity to introduce and recontextualize his role in the world of the gods.
Yes.
The Fire Giant has been a part of Smite since open beta, and now he's taking his revenge on the gods that have spent more than a decade hunting him down.
Searcher is a natural force of destruction, chaotic yet poised and calculating. When designing Searcher, we wanted to incorporate elements from the
wow.
past decade of his encounters on Conquest, including his fiery sword, AoE attacks, and his meteoric arrival onto the map.
Plus, a spawnable fiery imp that you can hurl at your enemies. Bringing Surtur to the
Why does he
battleground
look
and
familiar,
reimagining
the
a
imp?
Smite staple for a new decade has been a tall order. But the entire Titan Forge team has banded together to bring Surtur to life. We'll
That
even
looks
more on
familiar,
Surtur
that
during our
ability. I
live
don't know
Fire
why.
Giant update show on January 18th.
But that's just the beginning of what's coming in our first update to Year 10. Now let's check in
Yuan?
with Ryan and Aaron for a bit more of what's in store.
Yeah, kinda.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan.
And I'm Aaron.
And
Damn,
welcome
he looks
to the
so
moment
uncomfortable.
that you all and we have been waiting for. It's finally time to introduce Year 10 Conquest. Let's take a
Don't
look.
be uncomfortable, Aaron. Here it comes. The new map. The imp was part of one of the maps or something? Yeah, I think so. I remember it from somewhere anyways. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so it's Fire Giant themed now. But what are we gonna kill instead of the Fire Giant then? It wouldn't make sense for him to kill himself. What is that? A shield. Should block basic attacks and stuff. Gold Fury if it looks more open. That looks cool. A way to get bonus gold, maybe like a mini Gold Fury or something. Who was that? The base layout looks kind of the same. Oh no, it's more tight around the Titan. Oh shit, new Fire Giants. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, roaming monsters? Wait. Season of Monsters. Oh shit, it's gonna be
Year
roaming
10
monsters?
Conquest is here, and it's an entirely new map. Our goal is for Year 10 Conquest
Oh yeah,
to
it's
be a
like the Fire
celebration
Giants.
of all things Smite,
That's gonna be difficult to
drawing heavy
redo.
inspiration from the closed beta and Season 2 Conquest maps, and the second god of Year 10.
Year 10 Conquest is heavily
second-
themed around
the
the
second
monsters that
god?
overtake the battlefield following Surtur's emergence,
The second god
featuring
already?
new themes inspired by Greco-Roman architecture.
This includes all new art throughout the map, including revamped bases with detailed architecture and a fully enclosed environment. New side lanes featuring beachside and molten-themed art, plus a fully reworked jungle with winding paths and more engaging camps.
And now with Surtur's
That looks
ascension
cool.
to the gods, an all-new Fire Giant is taking his place, with newly designed area layout and new abilities for the Fire Giant.
And that's not all.
That
we
looks
have
cool.
Planned. Jungle camps are now unleashed. Players will now be able to lure jungle camps to locations of their choosing, allowing for brand new strategic options. We are also introducing bastions, a brand
pull
new
them
way
into
to get
your
advantage
tower.
in lanes by weakening the enemy tower without having to die.
No, that's gonna be
We've also
fun.
added
That'll be
new
fun.
contestable camps in the solo and duo lanes, a new reward for slaying the Pyromancer, and new roaming jungle camps, including a Cyclops Assassin.
The team went all out on Year 10 Conquest, and you won't have to wait very long to see it for yourself. Year 10 Conquest drops on January 24th in the Fire Giant update.
We'll also have a full deep
11
dive
days.
on Year 10 Conquest along with Surtur
11
on
days,
our
chat.
Fire
1
Giant
week and
update
4
show
days.
on January 18th.
This is just the start for Conquest in Year 10. We're
You
planning
can let minions
substantial
try and get
updates to the map throughout the
smart.
year. And the Fire Giant update is just our first update that will be included in Year 10's first season.
Yes.
That's right, first season.
And now let's throw it over to
Wait,
Jen
what?
and Isaiah to talk more about the season changes coming to Smite in Year 10.
Hey everyone, Isaiah
We're gonna have
here.
new seasons
And
more
I'm
often?
Jen. You might have noticed we're calling the next year
Yeah, he
Smite
looks so
Year 10.
uncomfortable,
In the
Vicky.
past, we've named entire years of
Poor
Smite
guy.
a single season, just
He
like
did good,
last year
though.
in Season 9.
But for Smite Year 10, we're mixing things up. One of the goals for all of us at Titan Forge has been to bring massive, exciting updates to Smite throughout the year. Because, well, we heard you. Season 9 could be a little bit boring at times. With Year 10, we'll be
It was,
introducing 4
sadly.
unique seasons that will bring big, sweeping changes
4
throughout
seasons?
the year. All starting with our first
Wait, is he
season
reading?
on January 24th.
He's
Season
not
of
looking at the camera, he's
the
looking
Season
at
of Monsters
text.
will include 2 new gods, including Surtur, in Year 10 Conquest. This will also include a
Don't know
new
about
battle
this.
pass inspired
Well,
by
we'll
the
have to
Season of
see.
Monsters.
It
But
might
we'll
be
have
fun.
more on that later in the show.
Our first season of the year will consist of 2 updates beginning on January 24th.
He's
with the
cheating,
Fire
he's
Giant
reading
update.
it.
We'll follow the first season with 3 additional seasons throughout Year 10.
Each new season
So-
kicks off with a major Conquest update.
Hey, show
with
it again.
Art changes across the map, large geography updates, and reworked objectives.
Each season will also include at least 1 god, a new battle pass, new gameplay features themed to the season, and huge balance changes throughout Smite.
Even the smallest update during a season will be on par with our 2022 updates. Our goal is to always have something new and exciting every month of the year. Guaranteed, you're getting a lot of good shit this year.
This is just a small glimpse for what we have planned for year 10.
Wait, is that it? We have a lot of new gods this year. If only we had some sort of sneak preview, a sneak peek, if you will, of all the gods.
It's happening, brother.
Preferably hosted by Lore Lady. We have that, right?
Lore Lady? Wait, right? You have it right? Wait, don't troll. No way. No, some foolery here.
Fellow traveler, stay for a spell.
That was the different gods.
For there are tales to be told. Stories of time.
Aphrodite, number 2.
Stories of seasons. These are the stories that bind us all. Forged in the fire of an eternal conflict, Surtur will erupt to raise the lands of gods and men. Through the flames, rebirth gives way to change and the rise of monsters.
Is that the Chimera?
The sunlight pierces the ashen horizon, nurturing the barren lands and welcoming new life.
Maya!
And for the souls that were lost, they will be carried and find their way to what awaits us all.
A new death god.
And what awaits us all? A celebration of our deeds in this journey we all share.
Wait, which one is this? This is the voodoo one. This is the voodoo one because of the skull and the candles.
Of time, like the seasons, we are renewed. When we meet again, what tales will await us all?
Mama, what is she called? What is she called? The lady from...
You just had a glimpse at some of the gods that we have planned for the rest of the year, including Surtur,
Mama Brigid,
and...
What a crazy f***ing lineup.
Hey everyone, I'm Harrison.
And Lermy again. Here are some gameplay updates we have planned for Year 10.
The design team has been hard at work on Year 10, and we just couldn't wait until the update show on January 18th to share some of the big changes that we have planned.
First up, Shards. Shards are early game, active abilities that provide short-term self-buffs in the relic slot, allowing for more skill expression and power plays in the early game.
We're also introducing a new addition to each of the 5 god classes. Now in Year 10, each god class will be getting a unique bonus stat to help differentiate classes from each other and to open up new build possibilities.
We're making significant changes to many
Warriors
items
of base
this season
cooldown
with
reduction.
over 45 major item changes. We'll dig into this more on the Fire Giant Update show on January 18th.
We're also beginning
minion
work
to
on
explode
updates with non-ranked queues returning to our standard queues and allowing for the return of multi-queue. This is the first step of our initiative to improve matchmaking, as well as allow for the Smite team to make bigger changes to matchmaking in the future.
And finally, we've heard the community, and we're happy to announce that Ranked will be going to full crossplay this year, along with a hard reset. Now, if you're the best, you're the best, regardless of input method.
With these new changes, we're introducing new mechanics for players to master and new avenues for them to flex their skill. But that's not all we have planned.
Now let's kick it back to the team for even more updates on what we've got to kick off Year 10.
What's up, everyone? I'm Chris.
And I'm Shane, and we're here to introduce you to the first Battle Pass of Smite Year 10.
With the Fire Giant update releasing as part of the Season of Monsters on January 24th, we wanted to create a Battle Pass that gave you the feeling of being a boss monster in your favorite RPG.
Introducing the Boss Monster Battle Pass, with new skins for Kukulkan, Kronos, and Arachne.
And
we took inspiration from one of our favorite skin series in the final boss Battle Pass, and wanted to lean even harder into that aesthetic of being a badass final encounter.
The team went all out on the designs for our first Battle Pass of Year 10. We'll have even more details on the Fire Giant update show on January 18th.
He has that Bowser face and the Bowser chin.
And we have a few more updates we want to announce that'll be going live with the Season of Monsters
was
update.
it just a recall?
Hey, Zeliopa! Dead air dogs are red of Yoja Rankin Belongin?
Tino, what's that?
It's supposed to be Swedish for, it's time for your new rank rewards. We're bringing the Viking invasion with Berserker Rama. All you gotta do is win 75 ranked games. I mean, that's gotta be easy, right? Right?
We're also excited to announce that the Season Pass is returning with a new name, the Year 10 Pass. With the Year 10 Pass, you'll get Ascended skins, Tier 1 skins, emotes, and voice packs for every god released in 2023. Plus, Calamity Cat Soul, Calamity Cat Loading Screen, the Miraculous title, and also 1,000 gems. And guess what?
What?
The Year 10 Pass is available right now. Buy the Year 10 Pass today and get immediate access to Calamity Cat's Soul and all the other incredible content.
I'm buying that.
Tina.
Braxuke, that air fantastic, Dave. Pratar du svenska?
No, I need help.
Pratar du svenska?
Do you remember your first pentakill?
Or know your most played god?
Well, we do. We know all.
To celebrate Smite Year 10, we're creating customized videos for every single Smite player. All you need is your high-res login.
Your personalized video celebrates highlights through your Smite history, easily shareable across your favorite social media platforms.
Wow, even MySpace? Your personalized Smite video will be ready to launch alongside Smite Year 10 on January 24th. But starting today, you can pre-register with your high-res account to have it sent straight to you when Year 10 launches with the Fire Giant update.
Head over to the URL on the screen to pre-register today for your Smitify Wrapped.
Oh, that's good.
Hey Smite fans, AJ here. First off, thanks to all of our devs at Titanforge for showing off all the updates we'll be introducing in Year 10. And thanks to everyone at home for tuning into the Smite 2023 keynote presentation. Ryan, why are you wearing a black turtleneck?
Thanks, AJ. I'll take it from here. Over the years, Smite has had some insane crossovers. RuneScape, Avatar, that one crab from Crab Rave. But nothing will prepare you for what's in store.
He is really nailing it.
Oh my.
We artists paint with all colors.
SpongeBob.
But today, we paint with white, blue, black, red, and green.
Wait, not as good.
Now,
what does
let's
that
take
mean?
a look at the newest
Bob
and
Ross
biggest
crossover again
in Smite's history.
Power Ranger crossover? Peppa Pig crossover?
Across the multiverse, we are known.
Who is she? X-Men! Wait, is it Power Rangers?
Saviors, others a scourge.
Wait, is it not X-Men? Who is this?
Across all worlds,
Snowballs.
we share a single name.
Planeswalkers.
Oh shit! Oh, that looks badass. Wait, Ginger, who is it? Magic? Magic the Gathering?
Here is a sentence I thought I might never get to say. We're so proud to bring the world of Magic the Gathering to Smite.
It has
That's
been
kind
a
of cool,
dream
actually.
come true
That
working
is
with
kind
our
of
friends
cool.
at Wizards of the Coast to bring the world of Magic the Gathering into the battleground of the gods.
But I wish it was
consecutive
Pokemon
updates,
instead.
We'll be introducing 10 skins
Ginger.
featuring some of our favorite Magic the Gathering characters.
Wait, that looked
In our Fire Giant
badass.
update on January 24th, we'll introduce Chandra Nalaar Pele, Jace Beleren Yu Huang, Atraxa Thanatos, Liliana
my
Vesniwa,
God.
and Karn Atlas.
This update will also feature new jump stamps, recall skins, announcer packs, and more from the world of Magic the Gathering. We'll also be introducing 5 additional skins in our second update
balls.
in Season of Monsters, but we'll have more on those characters a little closer to release. We'll have a deep dive on the first set of Magic the Gathering skins on our Fire Giant update show on January 18th.
Yes.
And now that was actually our final announcement of the day.
Look, I know I said it was a dream come true earlier, but we are actually losing our minds. AJ and I are obsessed with Magic the Gathering, so we are so thrilled to kick off Smite Year 10
That must
with our
be
most
really
ambitious
fun to
crossover
work
yet.
with.
And that wraps up our announcements for the Smite 2023 keynote presentation. Today we've shown you just a taste of the new gods, maps, and updates we're bringing to Smite in Year 10.
And when we say this is going to be Smite's biggest year ever, we mean it. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the members of Titanforge and the fans around the world that have supported Smite for over a decade.
Everyone we featured on today's
I don't
keynote
think I
and everyone
understand.
watching SWC 2022
I'll reread it in a
has
sec.
been a part of our journey. Smite has brought together friends, fans, and families from all around the world.
AJ and I joined the Smite team as longtime fans, and being able to come together with people we genuinely care about,
family.
to work together on a game we genuinely care about, it's incredible. And it wouldn't be possible without everyone that's watching today.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the Smite Year 10 keynote presentation. And be sure to join us for the Fire Giant update show later this week on January 18th. To everyone tuning into this keynote and to the Smite World Championships, thanks for watching.
That was actually pretty good. But clans, though. Clans. They're revealing it tomorrow. They're just hyping us up for it, you know? Yeah, they're just... No. All the ranked, the clan functionalities are coming back, and the chat and all. Of course. Oh, Musty. It would be so fun. Wait, so what are you explaining, Ginger? They're owned by the same people doing D&D. And they're trying to kill the game now, and it makes me sad. Why would they try to kill a game that they made? That doesn't make sense. You don't mean that literally, do you? They might be killing the game unintentionally, but not intentionally, right? Why Upwash gets no skin? Well, maybe he will soon. But he got a skin last patch, though. You remember? But you know what? Maybe it doesn't work well with the devs that created the initial concepts. But if Magic the Gathering can work well within Smite with devs that care about it, then it kind of gives it a new chance. But some of the money get funneled to the original creators, I guess. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. You want Cuckoo skin? You're not alone with thinking that. Sarcastic one, that too. That's all you got out of the keynotes? No hype, no excitement, nothing? No, there was a lot of different things, and they posted a video as well, or played a video where they described what different guards are gonna come out. I think it was 5 different ones. Is that right? Yep. Suta is one of them. He's one of the 5. Damn, we're back in 2012. Oh, shit. Damn, my son. Oh, yeah, Bats Night Out. Bats Night Out. It's a very small part of it. Oh, this is a small part of it. If you make something for a game, we own it, and we don't owe you anything, but you still have to pay us royalties for sales? That is a bit weird. That's just greediness, though, isn't it? Crossplay. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. I hope it's gonna really help Ranked feel a lot more... Yeah, what am I looking for? Just all around nicer experience. Yeah, it'll make it much more populated. You're not gonna see the same people every single game either. That sounds really good. That'd be very nice. Wonder what class he's gonna be? Maybe he will be... Well, I kind of thought about that, what damage type he deals in the game, and I'm pretty sure he deals... physical damage in the video game when you fight him. But then again, Hyras doesn't really have to stay true to that anyway, you know? They don't have to. Can finally see the 200-star Ra from Xbox in my lobby. Oh shit, true. He deals both magical and physical? Wait, both? I think probably a warrior or guardian, but I could be wrong. It's just looking at the video, you know? Oh fuck, I need the toilet before this begins. Yeah, I'll leave it here. It might be a little bit low, but...
It is time for the second quarterfinal match. Are you ready? Then welcome to the stage, Olympus Bolts.
Hi, Seister.
Keep that hype going for their opponents. Hex Mambo.
Mambo. Hex Mambo? Okay. Damn, Electro Swing is so fucking smooth.
Well, welcome back,
Delete the music.
As we start to kick off quarterfinal number 2. It's Gore. We've got Hurrywind and Mifflin joining me this time around. And of course, I'm really excited for that. One thing, maybe I'm not going to say more exciting than this quarterfinal. But if you want to look good while you're watching this quarterfinal, I've got some really good news for you. If you're here in the venue, you can go get your merch from Skulls right now. It's right out in the lobby. You can pick some stuff up, rep your favorite team, whether it's the Bolts, maybe you're rooting for Mambo here. I already saw on the wide cam someone wearing the VVGG hoodie. It feels really good. There's a baseball jersey
VVGG hoodie?
Absolutely
That's a thing?
Away by all of that. Of course, if you're watching at home, we still have a lot of new merch that's going to be hitting the store to celebrate the Smite World Championship. So you want to make sure you go to shop.highredstudios.com/SBL or shop.smiteproleague.com to pick up your merchandise today. All brought to you by Skulls. So thank you to Skulls for making some of the best merch I think that we've ever had. And I'm excited to see not only everybody rocking their jerseys, rooting for their teams. I've seen quite a few Bolts fans
Do any of you have one of
going
these?
to be very excited for this one. Everyone I've talked to, though, said they're a little nervous, though. And hurry for
I wonder how
reason,
comfortable
right?
they are to wear.
Going up against an Hex Mambo, it's not a team to scoff at.
Right.
Good way to start out. The boys.
Against, and I can tell you that they're on fire right now.
I'm going to be honest, I gave that to you. That did not even cross my mind.
This team, you'd never wear Smite stuff outside?
You know what
wow.
I mean? But I think
you don't want to be a nerd like the rest of us?
About this team right now. They look good. I've heard they look good in practice, even versus higher level SBL teams too. Yeah. So I think you can expect a lot out of these guys.
No.
And I think people are a little low on Bolts right
well,
now.
Too bad.
So
you are already a nerd.
Meshes together to kind of give you a potential for an upset.
Oh, fuck
and
is
definitely
that?
An interesting one. Bolts, Mifflin are the team that really
what the
we kind
fuck
of zoom
is
in on. Actually, those
this?
two right there have my mind and my attention.
Holy
right?
shit.
And
what the fuck is that?
You gotta question the
emotes people come into this chat with.
Question mark? Like, what is he going to be playing? Who's he going to be rocking? And then Lasbro, who's been this guy who's hard carried and brought this team victories. But Mifflin, sometimes that's not enough.
Man, Baskin taking absolutely no damage.
At Worlds, it has to be
so the troll get rolled.
Oh,
it's Lasbra. It's Lasbra.
The Olympus Bolts at times have been that team.
My Danish potato.
Looks good,
oh, that wall is so perfect.
Good. I want to see all 5 members step up here today. But I just got to bring up one thing, man. Baskin out of the solo lane up against Deathwalker.
Oh
I mean,
my!
Holy
shit! That was some nice damage.
Lane. It's a meta that is largely divergent from what we had seen last time these two had played.
What the fuck was that damage?
High damage output soul laners, the Hadeses of the world, probably gonna rise.
Did he not have like half health?
As far as I'm concerned, this is a match that is very easily decided by the two players.
It's just because Lasbra is OP.
If Jungle and Solo looking good,
that's why.
That's a good day for the Bolts.
Deathwalker.
They played Nox? Oh, Nox support. That's true. Jake has always played a little bit.
One question, and Mifflin, I actually want to throw this towards you.
Let's say he has his own playstyle, right?
Much to talk about in this matchup.
It's kind of interesting.
And it feels like not enough time.
He'll probably show some pretty interesting stuff today.
Jake and Trix Tank. That feels to me like it is going to be a place of contention for the Bolts, more specifically.
Honest opinion.
Lasbra is on Bolts.
Look,
yeah, I believe so. I think so.
At times,
Hex Mambo is a streamer team?
To maybe step a little bit out of
that might be streaming people as well, yeah. Wait, what team is Paul on?
At other times, dude
what about
looks
Paul?
like one of the smartest, bravest, craziest, most handsome, chillest.
He looks like he's not a very OP guy, but then you see him play and he's just fucking crazy.
Well, there goes the 408, you know,
he's from Titans?
Like 048 right now,
and are we gonna see Titans?
He makes those plays happen and create space.
Oh, I guess we can check.
Definitely a player that I think is a bit streaky.
Oh, I guess it doesn't say.
Weeks really good. others
just
not
says
so
what
much.
teams.
I expect him to have a decent performance because up against his opposition, I mean, Trix could
Yeah,
some of
Brits.
the same stuff about him.
Yeah, definitely. I think a matchup.
Who else is
I'm
on
keeping my
Titans?
eye on. One
I don't
you
even know.
highlighted earlier was Baskin, who is going to be going up
Paul, and
against
that's that.
Deathwalker, a solo lane. Years ago, you might have expected surprising you here in Season 9. We've got Baskin
Titans are going to be
standing
here.
by with Kelly on the
Nice.
stage.
Solo a troll.
Thank you so much, Goremizer. I got Baskin here with me, guys.
Hey, Baskin.
Baskin,
He doesn't look
I've
a
been
day
watching
older
you
than
compete
like
for
5
many
years ago.
But you're relatively new to the Bolts. How has that transition
Why is it so
been for
quiet?
you?
It's been pretty smooth, I would say. Obviously, when I was a newer player, just coming back, or like returning player, I was pretty bad. And having Bear, Ven, people I teamed with before, and Lass and Jake, they're just been like really helpful, getting me like back in the game, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, you're going up against Mambo. What are your thoughts? How's the team feeling?
Yeah, they're actually, USEC really surprised me. They surprised a lot of people at the last event. Obviously, they have a lot of big names. Deathwalker, it's my first time playing against him in solo. And the last set was kind of surprising because like what people thought was a weaker USEC team put up a good fight against the team that just won the last event. So yeah, I mean, they're definitely, we're not underestimating them. I think we might even be the underdogs here according to like public opinion. But yeah, no, they're definitely an SPL level team for sure.
Well, we definitely don't have too much of an insight of how you guys have been practicing in the last month. It's been over a month.
He is chewing gum.
Compete. What have you guys been doing to practice and prepare for this game?
Nothing out of the ordinary. We have gotten really good scrims because being top 4 at the tournament meant we were scrimming the other top 4
accidentally
teams.
swallow it.
So most of our scrims were against
You
Jade
might
and
choke.
Levi's, which obviously 2 of the best teams in the world. So we've had really good scrims. You know, haven't been winning all of them, but yeah, it's been good practice for sure.
Definitely,
He's
Baskin,
good at talking,
thank you
though.
so much. Good luck into your game. And guys, give him some noise. And let's head back to the desk.
Honestly, not winning your scrims coming into an event is usually a good sign, right? Like, that's the better have to be.
What?
Like, you come in and you say, we've been winning everything. Those teams get first rounded almost every single time. So
What?
good news
Really?
for them. They're on the right path. Look,
maybe
you know,
true.
you're talking about a team second in phase 1, second in phase 2, a drop to 6th in phase 3,
He
qualifying
named
4th
Ven?
for through the
Wait,
playoffs.
what does that
So
mean?
the Bolts have definitely been on an arduous path to get here.
He gave Ven his
But
name?
they're here nonetheless. Hurry, the team they're going up against, man. As Baskin said it, depending on who you ask, they might be the underdogs
Dude,
here because Hex Mambo,
Deathwalker looks so
team
fucking
full
slick.
of a lot of talent. The only person here
He's
who had
gorgeous.
never played in the SPL
Is he the coach
He
now?
has been popping off. But we talked a little bit about Deathwalker. We can hold off on him for a little bit. It's Johnny that I want to zoom in on. A lot of people have been hyped for Johnny on LAN, Hurry, and
Johnny.
I'm starting to feel the excitement for it.
Yeah, the guy's got ice in his veins. I can tell you that just from talking to him. There's no
Man in the
motion
suit.
change.
Yeah, this is
That's
Deathwalker.
perfect kind of scenario you're hoping
Same
for
haircut
one of your
team?
teammates when you get onto a
Okay.
stage like this. You want someone
They're
who's
gonna
going to
pop
be
off
calm
Doddy,
under
just
pressure,
wait.
and I think you have that in Johnny.
Deathwalker was
He's
playing-
also
oh,
someone
he's
who's not
playing
afraid
solo.
to pull out his own unique picks. He kind of
Oh,
brought
he just
Hebo
likes
back
to
to
wear
the
a
table.
suit.
We saw Twig pick that up
Fair.
earlier as well. So I'm pretty excited to see him sticking to his
Balkan
style. I
boys.
plan to see
Hell
some
yeah,
of that Hebo, like
brother.
you mentioned, maybe some Mercury, some of his signature picks that I think he could really make a name for himself with on the stage today.
And,
He's
you
the
know,
jungle?
Mifflin, we
Johnny's
were talking
jungle?
a lot about the combination of Baskin and Lasbra. I think the
Yeah, Les
combination
as well.
of Deathwalker and Johnny is just frightening to think about. And individual plays, Johnny on ping from Europe got a pentakill against the Kings when he was playing on the Valkyrie.
shit.
Individual plays, Deathwalker gets a 4-man fearless earlier this year and makes maybe one of the best plays we've seen in Smite history. Put them together, that feels like it's an equation.
Oh
for
yeah, he
success.
did the tier play. Yeah, the
feels
tier
like
play
at
was
times
fucking
that
insane.
Hex
I remember
Mambo
that.
has been capable of instilling
It
the
was
2-1-2
everywhere.
meta back, because when I see Johnny and Deathwalker,
There's not a
team
single
up
person
together,
that
the
did
synergy
not
between
see the
these
tier
players
play.
absolutely through the roof. But it's also
It even
the
became an
trust of
emote.
knowing, okay, I've rotated over the solo lane.
Ooh, ooh.
I put Deathwalker in a good position.
Oh, what a
lot of players say,
beautiful
well, that's a good spot on the
cancel
map
just
to be.
before she
I wanna
slams
hang out
down.
there. Johnny realizes, look, he's 3 levels up now. He doesn't need me anymore. I could spread the wealth
Wait,
elsewhere.
what the
and
fuck?
Deathwalker with a 3-level lead.
Wait, that's not-
I haven't seen map dominance like we
Dude
did in the
just
previous
got high
matches
rest.
in a very long time. Deathwalker bleeds out the enemy jungle. He rotates towards mid, and he'll do
Oh,
it there
shit.
as well.
Cubo.
It's an incredibly
Shredded.
scary 2v2, and it's not one that I really choose to walk into.
And Hurry, it's actually been an interesting conversation around him specifically, and maybe we'll get to this in a second because we've got Deathwalker standing by. I do want to mention, though, the capabilities this team has shown to turn things around in the middle of a set, go down
It's
game
crazy.
1, pick up games 2, 3, 4 if necessary. So we'll see what ends up happening
Yes.
here. But as mentioned, Deathwalker on the stage now with Kelly. Let's see what he has to say.
Thank you so
He's
much,
gonna meme.
Goremizer, joining me now, guys. I got Deathwalker on the stage. All right, man, we got to talk about it. You versus Baskin in the solo lane. What are your thoughts?
Well, Baskin has been hyped up as the greatest player of all time in North America. I haven't in Europe, unfortunately, but I have my own playstyle, and I'm very confident that he's about to get absolutely crushed.
Okay. Where's Ped?
All right, you got to tell me a little bit about the suit, though, because you're looking pretty good right now.
I mean, I said it in a couple interviews already. I'm going to just keep reusing my card, but look good, feel good, play good. I think that's a very easy way to go about it.
So coming from the SEC, you guys are looked at as a bit of an underdog. Do you and your team feel like you guys are underdogs?
Not really anymore, no. I mean, we can use it as an excuse if we lose, but I don't think any of us really sees this team as an underdog anymore.
Deathwalker, it's a pleasure. Thank you so much, and good luck in your game, guys. Give it up to Deathwalker. And let's head back to the desk.
If he was wearing the full black, he could have just said it was like the Bolt's funeral or something.
God bless.
I was never going to laugh.
He should have done that. That would have been such a good
I was worried. He was kind of winding up there. I thought we might get something a little bit more extreme. I think
You think he's going to eat his words, guys?
That was. Yeah, we got to right to the precipice, cut it off before anything could go a little too far. Man, it's just such a good matchup. Hurry, I was talking to you.
He is a really good player, though.
The interview, and I want to ask.
I think he might pop off. He might be right.
It's a best of 3, so they've only got one game in hand that they can actually drop. But it's so insane what this team has done. I mean, in best of 5s, right? They'll go down, and then immediately the adjustments they make in game number 2, game 3, it just feels like a different team that can show up.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, one thing about the European teams that you really have to give them is they're very good at adjusting mid-sets, like you were mentioning, Gore. They're not afraid to pull out new strategies. If something's not working, you'll rarely see them run it back. They'll always do some sort of drastic changes and pull out some new picks for us to see.
Well, speaking of picks, we've got picks and bans here. Game number 1 of quarterfinal number 2, Bolts taking on Hex Mambo. And I'm certain that this one, at least to me, is going to be polarizing, right? I feel like there's just so much energy on both of these sides.
Was he told that he needed to stall a little bit longer?
Start up, going to be a huge.
Yeah, he was told that he needed to stall for a couple more seconds.
What do you think the priority is, Mifflin?
They weren't ready yet.
What are we looking for? Are we looking for jumpers? Are we looking for solo laners? Carries? Is Danza going to be picked up for Mara?
It really is hard to say because I don't know that there is a whole lot of overlap in priority picks. So when I think of Johnny's jungle god pool, I'm not looking at Lazar and saying, well, they're going to fight over this pick. Or when I look at the soul lane, maybe you can see some contention there. I would take notice towards some of the flavor picks, of course. Hex Mambo has been going towards the Chronos ad nauseum, ad infinitum. They will go to it at every single opportunity. Besides that,
Fafnir ban.
Pele as an option. Lazarus
Fafnir.
really leaned on
Mambo
that
uses
pick
Fafnir a lot?
Otherwise, it's hard to say. It's a wild card.
Her, do you have any feelers out there that have kind of...
Well, we saw him a lot
since he got to play last week, something that's maybe
in
a
the
little more
place,
updated
I guess.
since
So it makes sense. Hibo too, yeah.
I think we're going to see
they're going to ban Yumi as well.
Prioritization from both these teams. I know it's
I can't believe the mods have granted us another chance to become poor Pepe. The credits take my honors, Pepe. The credits.
Kind of centers around either taking it away or
Daji.
now that they've gone through their first phase of bans. I expect.
Interesting. Wait, how strong is Daji?
A little bit of a leap for me, but that's what I feel.
Hey!
I don't want to throw him under the bus.
I was watching
but I'm
that.
Oh,
going to anyway. One game of
they
Ama
banned
from
Nisha.
Baskin, actually, the last
They
time
banned
we got to see him in the
Nisha.
tournament. Did lose. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess
they
I'm just
took
saying it's
Yumi.
not a
Okay,
hard
that's why I
carry,
said
but
he
it
might
is
get
still
banned,
a very good
but they
pick
picked
for
him up
them.
instead.
A lot of Danza that
Guys,
got picked up more
why
than any
is
other
Yumi
god.
better
But
than
instead,
Maui,
they're
though?
putting their faith in Jake here, Mifflin. They locked
Why
in
not
the
pick
Ymir
Maui?
first and foremost.
Why did they pick Ymir?
It's really good into some of the pressure picks that I had expected to get locked in. When Ishtar is available,
My favorite
almost
color
just
is
given for
cyan.
granted that it's going to be the pickup. But Ymir into Ishtar as a matchup, pretty good. Getting Jake on one of his priority picks, and as Hurry had said, Deathwalker very likely to go
Amaterasu.
towards the Amaterasu. Another
Well,
pick
it's
that
OP.
really struggles against this structure.
Oh, I guess he has it
like
more
the
often
Ymir
than Maui
lock-in, but
too,
it
so
is
it makes
one that could
sense.
fall prey to some of the weaknesses that the 408 has
I have
with
Kitty,
throughout
yeah.
his career, which is positioning.
It's pretty
If you
horrendous.
step out of line on Ymir, you're going back to base one way or another.
I mean, we've talked to
Lane is
Neil
a
about it, right?
mismatch?
Almost every time. He's like, look, you're either
Wait,
going like
I'm on
0
his support?
20, or you're going 0, 20, and 4.
Strong
There's no in between. You are either feeding your brain or you are the reason your team is finding a lot of success.
Yeah, Wall is probably easier to utilize.
I'm going to give them the
and
shout out. The Ravens playing the Ymir earlier, looking really good on that one. And so I expect for the Bolts being able to step up to that. But the Ishtar, the Amma gets locked in. Do any of the bands stand out? I mean, the Hoblob you specifically mentioned earlier, Hurry, as something that Johnny really likes.
They're thinking really hard about this.
I'm surprised that the Fafnir, like, Trix keeps going to it for whatever reason, but, like, it's not, in my mind, one of the higher priorities that we've seen, except from Hex Mamba.
I think it's really interesting to see the Bolts kind
they still have a whole minute, though.
Trix Tank's picks instead. It's kind of what's happening here with the Fafnir ban and with the Ymir first pick.
Tall men in
suits.
Such Giga chat on Google.
Really happy if that's where Trix Tank decides to go next.
There's him in a
that
suit.
might be part of their game plan to try to get Trix Tank
Artio.
Artio actually being hovered here for the Bolts.
And Kernanos.
Dan actually, along with the Kernanos, I think is a very interesting pickup. Maybe nod to a potential double hunter draft.
It was the same with Emoji Brits. Strangely, we don't see Emoji anymore. Why is that? Why do we not see Emoji? How is Ymir better?
You mentioned the Sobek. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should wait until it gets either locked in or
banned. Hanzo.
It just feels like something that Hurry has, or not Hurry, that Trix has really, really loved. How do you feel about the Kernanos overall, Mifflin? It feels like it's been playing
Mercury?
second string to Ishtar, and it almost always is in that
good late game, good ganks,
Let's just talk about the Mercury.
good solo potential.
It just feels good.
I'll hit them both for you, all right? Let's start with the Mercury. I love Mercury as a pick for Johnny. I know that
she got nerfed. Faye plus Tubes got nerfed too.
Mercury, especially in the most
that makes
event,
sense.
Was largely flanked by other late
I'm surprised you felt so much out of meta though.
Carries that can't facilitate some of the earlier game weaknesses. I'm not of the thought process that Mercury is, hey, I can't play until I'm level 20 if I don't have 2 crit items.
Morrigan.
But it certainly is a bit slower than the standard.
2 Artios would be impossible to deal with.
The ones that can really pressure around.
Or they just don't want them to switch into Ishtar and utilize that.
I really want to see a difference from Zeros here.
Kronos. Really? Kronos? Magical ADC?
The Kronos, 3,000
I'm kind of curious what they would have built in it.
15,000 structure damage, because if that is the case, this is a composition already.
Is it just because he's really powerful for structures?
Is that why? Over Hex Mambo if given a lead in the early. This is a draft that I would declare
banning Pele so Lespra doesn't get it.
If you're in a good position, it's pretty hard to drop it from there. The chase down potential from this Ymir, and now every single pick that Mambo
and Baba Yaga again. Baba Yaga.
So love that.
Baba
and
Yaga.
as for CERN,
Baba Yaga.
I'll keep it simple. Ymir's burning beads. You need someone to make use
Lancelot?
of it. CERN does it
really
well
you're right.
with Wild Hunt, and it's
yeah,
one of the few
Lancelot is definitely an opportunity.
The ability to 1v1 match up with this Ishtar.
Morrigan is Sven's favorite god.
One that I'm personally really excited to watch it. Do you have any thoughts on the matchup?
Sure. I mean, we've seen this matchup a lot of times between the Kernos and the Ishtar. What the Ishtar does really well that I want you guys to pay attention to is that she just clears the wave really well. So you're probably going to pair her with the support. That's going to group the wave so you can clear the wave fast. Not necessarily as good fighting as this other lane, but that is where Ishtar really shines.
Speaking of support, we got to see the Maui last game, and it's something that has kind of come through every now and then. I don't know that we've gotten to see it from Trix Tank, though.
I don't know if
you think that either of them are,
yeah, Baba Yaga seems like she's meta almost.
Come through, or are we still kind of setting our eyes on the Sobek first?
I thought it was specifically for the previous sets and previous teams that they banned her. But apparently not. She must be stronger than so.
But we haven't seen Trix Tank play it, like you said. I wouldn't be
but they should add more houses.
I mean,
they should give Baba Yaga a 5th ability that she makes a new house. Every time she ults, she puts a new house in the map.
I'll give him credit where credit's due. I'm not normally like a huge Sobek fan individually, but I'm a big fan of Trix Tank.
Ooh, Sobek.
Right? He's got like an 80% win rate, Mifflin. He's just been kind of running the show on that.
Look, I love Trix Tank Sobek, okay? I get
Don't
it.
Be mean to her.
He dashes in at level 2. I get it. It's dope. It's super cool. Are we playing it?
They only have 30 seconds left.
Do we want to deal with this cripple?
It looks like they just figured it out.
A brick wall for Sobek to have to walk through. It'd be very difficult. Instead, put him on
not a character
that
I've
gets
seen
active
often.
Nonetheless. The Bacchus a little bit more consistent.
Wait, he gets fucked by Artio though, and he gets shot down by Ymir. He jumps in, wall.
And
dead.
if Hex Mambo is allowed to establish
They've really got to play well then.
Mambo
Mambo got to play really well if they want to make sure that he doesn't get
fucked. I think Bacchus is the best Guardian in the game at 50 minutes in. He's tankier than everybody else because of Chug. His initiation is linear. He's got ability to force speeds on his own, and the
he's also good at getting fucked though.
I mean, I'm in love with this pick.
Bacchus into Artio sounds really rough.
There's an argument to be had.
Okay.
I'm not going to give it that.
Diplomatic.
Everyone is going to hit max protection cap later in the game anyway.
Yep.
Chug usually is kind of overkill at that point. What is really strong about him is his ultimate, now that it doesn't DR anymore. It is extremely effective throughout the entire game. You don't have to worry about any kind of CC overlap. His engage is his jump, which is always going to leave him a little bit out to dry potentially, so we'll have to see how that works out for him.
Well, you had mentioned earlier, Mifflin, and just to touch on the bans as the game.
Oh my God!
You didn't want to see the Kronos. Good news.
Do not panic,
literally
pig.
Can't be banned out alongside the Baba Yaga. So
I was surprised by that.
Zeros is actually going to have to go to something new.
Tyron.
Other side, it was the Pele, as well as the Morgan,
Tyron mid.
making it pretty far down.
Kronos ADC.
In terms of high priority ban pressure.
Yeah, it does,
Lucy.
It does.
And Chiron gets locked in, and the Chiron. Hurry! This has been a Vin pick through and through. Yeah, Barra can play it, but Vin loves this.
World's time for Ven picking this Chiron. It is Double Hunter. I feel good I at least called that one right.
Double Hunter.
And I do think that is probably the playstyle that the Bolts succeed in when they have mid
No
priority,
mage in this game.
and when they get
Even
last run something
one?
aggressive. And I think they've done both of those things here. So I think they should feel comfortable with how they've rounded out this draft.
It's the aggressive
Yes!
specifically. Mifflin, you had said you wanted to see something
A
that gets
magic.
hands on early. And Osiris gets hands on early, especially compared to a Mercury. It feels like that is setting up the Bolts for some success.
Yeah, I mean, this is one where Lazra could really outpace this Mercury on map.
Then is
Global
Chiron.
presence always going to be difficult to deal with.
Chiron in
Barracuda
middle lane.
maybe has some of the most, I suppose,
Is he a good
history
hunter too,
dealing
Brett?
with this Mercury pick. I call it the Bear Award. Put it between tier 1 and tier 2. It makes it very difficult for Johnny to get involved on that side of the map.
Oh shit!
But I want to highlight
We'll
this
have to see,
Tiamat.
Doug. We'll have
It's
to see
one
what
that
happens.
We've seen a lot in the EU SEC, maybe not particularly from Zeros himself. Thrice, maybe 4 times in the last couple of months. But as far as being able to fight and facilitate this Mercury, it's better than anything else we've seen from him. What's your other fallback? Is it going to be the Changa that he so often goes towards throughout the regular season? I don't think so. I think this Tiamat sure going to require maybe 6, 7 levels.
so.
Primordial Onslaught, very weak in the early game. Need that ability to start spooling up. But once you get to that point, I'm thinking around level 7
Oh
and
my
8.
God, thanks.
You've got a standard
Fuck,
mage
that was
and
loud.
you feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, waiting for the mid
I
game.
kinda
Late
zoned
game
out
for
and then that
Hex Mambo
happened.
With a Mercury pick up. The other side, the Osiris from the jungle looks like he might be running the show. It's Bolts versus Mambo, and it's game number 1.
He's got mids.
With
Must have seen him
J-Mac
duo. But he likes this guard right now. No, you're good now. Thanks for changing it.
For us. The Olympus Bolts, the number 4 SPL seed coming in this tournament.
He's got
Trelly,
such long
and
hair.
Hex Mambo, the EU powerhouse out of the SCC, a team made up of, well, former SPL players. Everybody except for their hunter has been in the SPL at some point in their career. And kind of talking about some of the scaling of this game here, Charlie, I think the death set's up perfect. Might be looking towards a late game for Hex Mambo.
Yeah, I find it interesting and also extremely confident from the Olympus Bolts to draft the way they did. There's not a person in this venue that didn't think Ishtar and Amaterasu were going to be the first 2 picks after that Ymir was locked in. That tells me, A, the Bolts knew this was coming, and B, they had a plan for it. I think that Awesome Jake can make some big plays here. Those walls could be extremely impactful with trying to shut down what Johnny wants to do. Sonic Boom is a great tool, but it doesn't go through
I
walls.
also have long hair.
Yeah, Sonic Boom is going to be where we're keeping a lot
But
of
not
our
as long
eyes
as
on,
this guy.
especially with this Mercury.
Is he?
Johnny,
How
though,
it's peeking out
one
behind
of the
his
few Mercury
headset?
players who really likes to get involved very early in the game. Typically, you wait till level 9 once you get that first crit item online or so. Then you kind of start seeing those ganks through. Johnny, it seems as soon as he hits level 5, and maybe even sooner than that, he loves to jump into these lanes.
Yeah, he has the ability to get super aggressive, but also he can say, hey, I'm going to get Golden Blade, and I'm going to go farm. I'll see you guys later on.
Well, game number 1 between the Olympus Bolts and Hex Mambo kicks off right here and right now. Jumping into this event,
I've seen Jake
you would have thought maybe
play on
Hex Mambo,
Ymir
the underdog, but
so
if you ask
much.
almost anybody out there, the story goes 50-50.
But what I've
between
seen
these
is
two
usually a
teams.
little bit
Seeing
clumsy,
Venenu go
though.
back to this Chiron as well, Charlie, something the desk
So we must
briefly
see,
touched
chat.
on. This is a pick that when Venenu has felt uncomfortable in position sometimes,
Chiron
especially when you think of
ability-based?
teams like the Dragons, where Pagon was constantly running at him, a safe pick for that mid lane, but also
Who do I
something
think
he gets
wins?
so much range damage out with.
Yeah, I'm looking at Zeros once again. I mean, the Kronos was banned away. He loves playing that PvE style from the mid lane. Tiamat can do it. She's got the lizards. I almost was
think
expecting the early
there's
on
a chance
nuance,
that
right? He likes to
Mambo
play
is
that
gonna
god,
pop off.
Helps with the structure damage
I
later
think
on,
there's a
but
chance.
What Zeros does have on this Tiamat is incredible safety.
We'll have to see
you
if it
don't really
happens,
have to
though.
worry about Lasba early on as long as you're using that dash effectively.
Is that really
And as long as
worth
you're leaping away,
trading?
you really don't have to worry about any early ganks.
Well, the meta that we have come to know and love,
First
the support's kind of
blood.
battling out early on, but we won't actually see an attempted invade by Jake. Trixtank is keeping him at bay, so it'll just be normal start.
Jake
at
in
least
particular,
over for our
though,
dual
not.
lane. And I think that a lot of eyes for this team, for the Olympus Bolts, is on Jake and on Lazra as well. Lazra, if he can have a really standout performance when Lazra's popping
I remember when this Arceus
can
come out.
With the rest of this team.
Do you remember his legs?
Jake is always kind of the big question mark, especially on this Ymir. We've seen some of the best.
Oh, they're just ignoring green.
Some of the worst Ymir from this one. And I think for the Bolts fans and for Jake and everybody else, hoping that this is one of the big ones for him.
Well, I mean, the Bolts have done just that, trying to set up both Lazra
legs.
and Jake. The Osiris with Mannequin Scepter
it was so
almost
scuffed.
can't lose in the early, especially not up against a Mercury. You're going to be winning those trades.
Don't
You're
get
going
ganked.
to be getting active, but I think Johnny's trying to stay as far away
clever,
from that
Baskin.
Osiris as possible, sitting around Deathwalker. These two are attached at the hip. They're going to share a lot of farm, but they're also going to share a lot of kills. Awesome Jake, however, on this Ymir, he's going to run up. I mean, he does not want to stay past the halfway mark on this lane pretty much ever. He's going to try and get that Interceptor, which it looks like the Bolts have plenty of pressure on the left side of the map, and they're going to continue to try and play through
Laspra is Osiris jungle.
I'm waiting to see where Lazra makes that first step. Does he try and get some pressure onto Zeros in mid? Does he rotate over to dual lane and try and put Echrome and Trickstank in an uncomfortable position? Seems the early pressure is over towards the mid lane, at least for the Bolts. And with a Chiron, with an Osiris, no surprise, seeing that Zero's going to have to maybe play a little bit more passive on this Tiamat. But that's just
they made it better though, Hanso. They fixed it.
Chronos games
it's fine.
Past,
they fixed it.
Ban this time where he's putting up only like 8,000 damage, but is absolutely melting through structures late game. Feels that Hex Mambo, especially with this comp and the pressure the Bolts have, feels like this could go real late for Hex Mambo.
Yeah, no doubt. And if it does, I think it actually favors Hex Mambo. You can tell the Bolts were like, okay, if we do go late, we have Double Hunter. However, let's try and play through the left side of the map. We know that Johnny's going to spend a lot of time over with Deathwalker. We want to make sure that Baron's ahead. We want to make sure Ben can make those rotations over. There's plenty of damage to be had from the Chiron mid as well. And all depends on how safe you're able to play.
Holy shit, they're invading already.
On Ardio, you're probably assuming he's going to be playing pretty safe.
The Nadu already started with a red buff in
the damage that Hunters have in the early game is kind of disgusting.
And Trickstank time to rotate in. Trickstank goes in for the Hog save.
Secured.
Sure the will get his buff, but a boxing match between the Hunters. Quick backflip away by Echrome on that jolt will get him back to the safety.
Damn, I remember playing against Echrome, chat. I was like Siron 9. I got shit on that entire game.
As much as possible.
It felt
Echrome
so
doesn't
sad.
have good burst and tricks. Already
Never again.
That Hog for the steal on red. Another flop in. Will
Stolen?
be able to confirm it, and he gets out scot-free.
He's too clean with it. Trickstank has been doing this time and time again. Remember, this is a man who has been playing since the earliest days of Smite. He was all the way back when Hog was necessary
I'm not
for
so
supports,
pro.
and has run all the way through to where it wasn't even a thing in the game for a while. So no surprise seeing that Trickstank knows his numbers.
Yeah, take a shot break for a sec.
In a bit of danger, the Bolts are trying to strike first in the solo lane. Slow onto Deathwalker, but the tier 1 tower is there to give him some safety, and the Bolts will have to back away.
Yeah, not enough damage there.
Good escape,
didn't
though.
really feel comfortable diving underneath that tower. Didn't have level 5 either.
Hey,
Or the
LC.
Afterlife may
Yeah,
have
Karen
netted
is
kill.
mid.
It's not easy,
Hunter mid
though,
is
with
pretty
that
popular right
Entourage
now.
Trying to find that dash out.
There
Plenty
was
of ways
also
it could get blocked,
Connors
plenty
in
of
mid.
ways it could get canceled. All Deathwalker knew was he needed to get away
Or
from
was
that
it
tether,
Ishtar mid?
and he was
I
able
don't
to.
remember.
Still, though, pressure on the left side of the map isn't really working out for the Bolts.
Other
They
characters
wanted
got
that
mid now
purple buff,
too.
they wanted that red buff, but Trix comes up big both times. I'd say letting this game go later and letting this Mercury get online certainly in favor of Hex Mambo.
Has been
Mercury
very
is
slow
buying
from Hex Mambo early on, just
Golden
playing
Blade as well.
defensively for now.
Or is he
Ready
buying
to see
Hastings?
Maybe where that first strike of aggression comes
Whoa.
from, and I gotta imagine that's gonna be
Can
on the
Bacchus
hands of
stun through
Trickstank.
walls?
This Bach is something
Probably
we saw
not, right?
very early on in the season, Shirley. That was such
Hit
a
it.
staple pick for a lot of supports. At level 2 flop in and freeze combo just made it so dangerous in the dual lane. So I can imagine a lot of onuses at least on Trickstank.
Heart rate monitor, I'm testing it today, and I'm going to use it for horror games. The Scuffed Horror.
When you know where Laspra
That's
is,
what we're using
you
it
can flop
for.
on every wave. When you have no idea where that Osiris is, you probably saving that one for an escape just to be okay. But no ultimates just yet for Trickstank. That Intoxicate is a decent fight tool, but also it helps out with the peel. I've been keeping my eyes on this Mercury. Johnny goes back to base, wants to finish up that Golden Blade, get some extra farm online. I'm waiting to see that Sonic Boom send out, but it looks like realizing both lanes aren't doing so hot fight-wise, he's not going to even charge it up. Doesn't look like the left side of the map is anywhere that Johnny wants to fight for the time being.
Oh, the shit!
Small battle for the scepter,
He
but
ulted
that
the
one
cam.
does go to the Olympus.
My brother.
Bolts. Still maintaining a very slow-paced game is Hex Mambo. I mean, when you look at Amaterasu,
Yes, horror games LT.
Mercury,
Oh, it's so
Tiamat,
fun.
even Bacchus to some degree. I mean, this isn't
A
really
thrilling.
a composition that screams that we want to fight in the first 5, maybe even 10 or so minutes of the game. So it might be a little
Damn,
while
he
before
deals
we
a lot of
really
damage
see the
left,
action
bro.
ramp up. especially between these
What did he
junglers.
buy?
Johnny waiting to see where
Mannequins
he makes his first strike. We
and
saw
Golden Blade
Lazarus
2.
attempt on the right side of the map, but now that Deathwalker's had a chance to go back
Tavares
to base, should
Gambit.
be able to get his
Book
Golden
of
Blade
Thoth.
soon as well.
Breastplate of Valor.
Don't imagine we'll see Lazarus
Holy
stick
shit,
around to the right
everyone
too
just
much
backed
longer.
and bought
No,
shit at the
definitely
same
not. I mean, when you have
at
double
the same
ADC
time.
and you know that Johnny's going to be babysitting the right side of the map, Gold Fury has to be the top of the
Bioshock
conversation.
2?
It spawns in
Damn.
way before Pyro here. You know you can burn it down very quickly,
Does your heart
but
rate
actually
increase
Johnny
when you
is going
eat?
to spend some time over on the left, maybe trying to get those oracles. Knows it could be a threat. Wanting to make sure as much
Maybe
vision
not,
as you can.
because rest and
is gonna be on
digest.
this Gold Fury, and that's going to be a smart call. Probably recognize,
You have fight
hey,
and flight,
if I'm ganking
you have rest and
Deathwalker
digest.
consistently,
So probably
there's
not.
a good fair chance that Gold Fury gets looked at.
We do have
I don't
some
know.
of the first power spikes for our mid laners coming online. Transcendence for Venatu on the Chiron, Book of Thoth on the opposite side for Zero. So a little bit of stacking early on to get some of those huge power numbers for these mids. We do see Lazarus early rotation over to Duo. Not going to get a whole lot, just kind of scaring maybe Trix Tank back. Look like they were trying
Really,
to pressure up for some
they
kind
don't
of
care
purple
about green
but
buff at
not gonna
all.
find anything yet. Instead,
But it's free
Johnny will tease the
HP
Sonic
though.
Boom. We'll see where he throws that first one out. I
Jake,
think that's where the first impact
HP.
will
The
come
wall.
through. Ekrom in danger, uses the ult, but still has the immunity and the beads after to get away. But that was barrel for
wall.
both forms of escape out of Ekrom.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, Ekrom wanted to just
Holy.
use that ultimate, was a little bit afraid of how much
He
damage
needed
it's
so
gonna
much
follow
CC
up.
immunity
Trick
to
is on the
survive
way
that he
back,
had to
but
ult.
Still playing through
And then he
Barracuda
had to
has
beats.
netted a little bit of aggression here for the Olympus Bolts. No beads, very
Like
low
3
HP
seconds of
at
CC
each
immunity
shot. One
total
wall
just to live.
Could be it.
Holy
It
shit.
looks like
Oh,
Awesome Jake will find it with
oh.
the jolt too quick. Ekrom will be fine for now. You got to imagine some aggression though on the left side of the map. You got a solid 2 minutes or so, but the Z-Star could be in trouble.
I don't know why, Chad. It's kind of satisfying seeing the guy that stumped me get stumped as well.
Tier 1 tower line for the last
But
3
at the
or
same
so
time,
minutes of the game. We
I
see
think
Jake
Mambo
rotate over,
probably
finds
still
the
will
freeze
win.
on Johnny, snipes from the Chiron, get a little bit of damage to Johnny, but not quite enough just yet.
Shoot,
Those damage
slam,
numbers
shoot,
haven't
shoot him
quite
slow.
hit
No?
for the mid lane of the Olympus Bolts. Jake may
Oh
have stuck
no,
around a little too long, going
Jake.
for an offering steal, belly flop in,
Ooh.
charge up the shards of ice, but just not enough damage from Mambo. The Bolts get out again.
Yeah, but it looks like
That
Lazarus
immunity
on the
was
way over. This could
beautiful,
be
though.
dangerous if Mambo sticks around.
I think a lot of
Sonic
people
Boom
would have died in
to
that
get Johnny out of
situation,
trouble with the purple
including
buff
me.
Is what the Bolts are after, and they're going to be able to grab that one. Huge
That immunity was
win,
so on
but
point.
Low health bars. Mambo cannot step up any further.
Damage from Ven may not be high just yet, but
She
you can
cancel?
see what that masterful
Last round
shot
invading
does.
Reds?
Zeros is able to get out of the tether range
Zeros
just in
is
time from
bullied.
Lazarus to avoid the stun.
Oh,
Could have been a
man.
commit from Laz. Should he have found that? But this pressure by the Bolts is not really net him too much of a lead just yet. Still sitting
Oh,
very
shit.
even this
The
early
Mercury
on in the
crit
game.
is
Really,
coming.
the only tangible lead has been so far from the Hunters of the dual lane. Ekrom falling just a little bit behind Barracuda.
Yeah, and that's just by nature of Awesome Jake sitting around this lane a bit longer. You could tell. Trix wants to rotate out. I mean, he keeps walking away and goes,
Hey, it's a
you
green
really need me
buff.
back, man? All right, I'll come
He's
back
done
over
it.
to Duo. Your beads are down. But after that, I want to
Took a
go
while, but finally.
flop. I want to go look at this Chiron, for example. That's level 10. Ven has been farming the map extremely well for the early game. 8 minutes in, top of the XP per minute charts, and he wants to try to continue that. But you know Deathwalker's playstyle. He's got the Golden Blade as well, and there
Holy
it is. He already
shit.
overtook him.
Wait,
and he's going to
Cloak
continue
of
running to
Meditation.
farm as quickly as possible.
Full upgrades.
If Lasbra doesn't make the
At
rotation
8 minutes
over, you
into the
gotta
game, at
assume
9 minutes
that
into the game.
Amaterasu is going to make some big waves come level 20.
And a
this is
Century
just
War
what
2.
The EUSCC did all the way
Holy
back to
shit.
Spring Masters. I mean, this is a region that was
He
playing
just
for that
full-on skipped
35,
out
40-minute style
on
of
going
game.
any
We
items.
wouldn't even see solo rotate out until level 20 was hit at that point. So the fact that we're even seeing action in the solo lane,
Yeah, the city
maybe
is
a
pretty
breath of
insane.
fresh air for some of the people from that region. Greater score.
They're gonna be able to
invade,
look for
though.
picks this way. It's pretty
Successful by
smart.
the Olympus Bolts, able to take that one away and start slowly bleeding out this map to Hex Mambo. But it just feels like the Bolts aren't doing quite enough. I mean, this is
Wait,
the pace
look at that.
Hex Mambo wants.
Arceus already got her upgraded too.
For sure, but again,
Arceus
you got
already
the
spent
double
800 gold on the
Barracuda's
Giga
got small lead.
upgrades.
Objective
So
still
Baskin is not
looking
expecting
favor
to
of
win
the
against
Olympus Bolts
Deathwalker.
unless Johnny can
He's
get that
expecting
rage
to be able to
online,
make plays
start getting his
outside,
stack
like
up.
elsewhere,
I mean, the
and
right
then
side
come
of the map
back.
only has so much. Deathwalker is going to make that rotation over.
So he wants
Maybe
his
a
farm
Power
from
Ranger
elsewhere.
could be
That's
looked
actually
at
kind
later
of
on
interesting.
once it spawns in, but
Hmm.
you got to imagine the Gold Fury much more valuable
King
this
Swan,
time around.
they stumped.
And once again, Barracuda steps up, beats
The
down the Sonic
Boom.
But no more chase. Johnny's happy with that.
Take the even trade. That's Barracuda's only answer to Sonic Boom. No CC immunity in the kit for the Cernos, so Barracuda's going to have to keep his eyes on the far outskirts of the lane. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe he calls for Jake to throw a ward all the way down between those two towers to know if Johnny's rotating back over through is the classic Mercury style of play that really Sam for Soccer kind of repopularized last season. We saw it start coming back just a little bit now. Jockeying up for the red buff are the Olympus Bolts, but not going to step too far forward.
Don't do it, Jake.
3 members of Hex Mambo there. Bolts aren't going to step too far.
Yeah, they want this engagement. I mean, the Bolts are trying to find these fights, but they don't want to overstep for it. I mean, they go for a wall from Awesome Jake. They peek around a wall, look at a ward, but they're not going to force anything. They want to try and climb this lead up as quickly as possible, but they don't want to go for any risky calls. Pyromancer has spawned in, and this is what I was talking about, with Deathwalker being able to clear the way fast and rotate out a lane. Could be looked at, but it looks like the Olympus Bolts are going to be the first ones to pull this. No one's even close. This
it's way better than half an item.
To the Olympus Bolts, maybe
dude, he stole it! Holy shit!
Goes to the SCC.
Easy yoink!
That is so little damage that Zeros even has to steal that one away. Ridiculous numbers.
It takes really fucking fast though, so that's probably how it happened.
On that side of the map, that they weren't the ones to make that call, but the Olympus Bolts.
Nice. Yeah, he stole it. Holy shit. Oh, gank.
That's a huge steal.
Oh, no, he bites.
And a nice swing.
Just one leech wave.
At least bring the gold slightly to their favor, but at this point of the game, still sitting dead even. But that is a great momentum shift for Hex Mambo at this point. Mid laner Zeros getting active, as you mentioned. Minuscule damage on that ability
wish I was in
to steal
Texas
that one
right
away. Good call by Zeros, sniffing that one out.
Imagine all the good food they have.
That rage stack. Or at least online, so we can start stacking
well, and
up
the company of people. And Pat is there too.
But it looks like immediately they'll be able to pull this
Hell yeah, Lacey. Hell yeah. Are you there?
Actually true. This will be 2
or are you
objectives going the way of Hex Mambo.
The Zero steals one away. The rest of the team group up.
What is that?
Hex Mambo grabs
Fuck,
the
they took that gold fury quick.
of the game, and now that will get them their first shift in the gold lead to start things out and kind of bring back some of that, and I should say more so close the gap. That Barracuda is starting up over E-Chrome, still about a level. They're closer down to about a half now. Even Trickstank getting up ahead of Awesome Jake at this point. But I think you brought up a good point earlier. The Olympus Bolts have been wanting to try and get these fights going. They've wanted to get these invades, but they're just too afraid to step too far up.
I find it interesting, thinking about both these teams' playstyles, that we saw a Pyromancer and a Gold Fury before a first play. I mean, both of these teams are very capable of looking for those early on engagements. You could see the Olympus Bolts are fishing for them, but Pyromancer stolen away, and the Gold Fury just pulled and done by Hex Mambo. Still no stacks on that rage, but
I can't open that right now, Risk.
Towards that Fury.
Not during the game.
All they needed. Deathwalker hitting level 14. This game is going slow but steady in favor of the Mambo.
Deathwalker with that.
Baskin is keeping up pretty well.
Over in the soul lane, Golden Blade Berserker shield.
I see it says brisket
to start
though.
out his build, and now working in towards the rotary for a little bit of extra defense.
Did you come next door to my state?
I can't wait to see what this man can do when he finally steps out of the soul lane.
If I go someday, I will.
Anywhere pretty much except for his blue buff and back harpies. Now we'll step towards the Scorpion.
That'd be kind of cool.
Which will go towards Hex Mambo. This slow bleed out of play.
Just pause your video game.
Similar to what we see out of the Camelot Kings, where they're not going to take a fight if they don't need to. They're just going to wait for the enemy
literally
to
there on time
and punish him at that point.
On point.
I like the way the Baskins decided to itemize though. I mean, he's got the divine.
It's not even an hour away. Oh shit!
That could be massive. If Hex Mambo ever do decide to start fighting and step up on the left side of the map, this RDO could be there in a flash, and that could really turn the tides. The one issue I see, though, is no beads for this RDO. I feel like a fair bit of lockdown on the side of Hex Mambo here, CC-wise. I think that RDO could have some trouble living on, especially if Zeros is in the fight. A lot of magical
14 minutes chat.
With the double flat pen
and 0 kills.
You got to imagine Baskins building into it. They'll get some magical defense.
Only
objectives. Try and help out, but still no brawling. 14 minutes in, very small damage numbers.
Totem of Coup chat.
Kind of also echo what you were saying with Baskin
5 to
there.
each.
Instead of the beads, it was a fully
Gold Fury,
teleport
1 to red team.
So some initiation, some quick get around the map style of play.
And Pyromancer, 1 to red team.
Until we actually see Baskin leave the lane or the Olympus Bolts try and step up to be aggressive, feels like at the moment it's a very heavy gold investment that hasn't really seen the rewards just yet. Maybe a fight over the Scepter could get things kicking off. On the left side
really
of the map,
want that.
Trading blows are the two hunters with the objective itself.
Oh!
But dashed in aggressively.
The dash in and then freeze. Oh my god. Oh my.
Baskin from the solo.
First, the blood to Barra.
I cannot believe Echrome jolted in, and now Trix is in all sorts of trouble. Here
rolled.
comes Lasbra. He wants the dive. Who's going to get it? And it looks like Lasbra will get credit for that one.
Holy
what a terrible fight there for Mamba. They thought it was just an interceptor.
Wait, and Red Team is still so far ahead.
And that is why you upgrade that teleport. Massive rotation in from Baskin. 2-0 for the Olympus Bolts.
I can't imagine that dash was intentional by Echrome. Felt like he was trying to back away, the wall went through, and then he may have panicked. Lasbra jumps in against Zeros, the 2v1. Lasbra is losing this battle, and he goes down. Johnny strikes first from
another
Mambo,
dash.
an immediate answer
D-Sunny.
by Venenu. Could be a turn
No
on
roots.
Zeros. Dash by Baskin will get in
knock
there,
up.
needs the stun to set up, will
Dead.
do so. Venenu kicks him back in the dirt, and it's
Damn,
4 for the Olympus
bro.
Bolts.
The Olympus
Fourth
Bolts
one.
nowhere to find their aggression in the left lane. They found
It is
it.
4
I like the
of
aggression
1.
back, though. Johnny was able to get one of those rage stacks, but Zeros
Deathwalk is the only one that hasn't
died
died.
after that fight. Ben 2-0 on this Chiron, making some big plays here for his team. Remember, the gold lead still in favor
I might need to
of
get some
Mambo.
proper
Getting
food next time there's a
Pyromancer and
break.
Gold Fury this early on will do that, but also Baskin teleported away. I mean, Deathwalker just kept pushing. He stayed over in right lane. This Amaterasu has not gotten his hands dirty yet. Gonna keep clearing out, but the Pyromancer has respawned. Last time it was stolen, and Trix Tank is watching.
Trix Tank, can he find a steal
quick,
up
and then
on
we
an
can continue.
objective this time? Has tier 2 Intoxicate. That's a lot of
It's
damage.
Serbian
Deathwalker
spelling of Johnny?
rotates with them,
Oh, is it actually?
Starts up the belch, but the Bolts will get the Pyromancer and answer back. Now retaking the lead away
Interesting.
from Hex Mambo at this
I always
point.
thought it was like
And
an
a lot of
original
this
name or
off the back
something.
of the aggression that has come from this dual lane and from Lasbra getting active.
Yeah, Echrome smells something's fishy, knows Lasbra's close by at the very least. Not going to step up too far
6
on the left side
hours.
of the map. But
That's a
Oni Fury
long
spawning in
drive,
here,
though.
J-Mac. This could be absolutely massive for whichever team is open to make a play. Take a look at the relics of the Bolts. Lasbra's going to have nothing if this is pulled right away. And you can see the beat sound from Barracuda. Ven's sitting just fine, though. I mean, this Chiron, this 2-0, he's got no problem trying to fight if possible, especially if
2-0
Austin Jake
Chiron.
is there to set up for some free kills. You got to think Hex Mambo's
He's gonna have
be
so much
key to
fucking
this, but
damage.
So far, Barracuda's
But you
pulling it
see,
by
the
himself.
book is coming up
Does
next.
have some backup from Venenu on the way.
Book of the
Here
Dead.
comes Trix Tank as well.
Holy
This Fury
shit!
Is melting.
Oh, they're
Trix
burning
Tank
it.
Won't even make it to the pit.
Bruh.
And the Olympus Bolts have answered back. A Pyro and a
2,000
Fury
ahead.
to start for Mambo, and now a Pyro and
Oh,
a
1,000
Fury
ahead.
for the Olympus Bolts to take the lead for themselves. 4-1 in the kills, and just a little over 1,000 gold in the lead.
Yeah, XP-wise, though, you got to take a look at the jungle.
It's going good,
Johnny's able
MC.
to pull ahead of Lasbra.
I'm getting a little bit tired.
Ven's
I need
able
to
pull
get
ahead
some
of
sugar in my
Zeros.
blood.
Still, Barracuda on top in the duo lane. That does start
Yeah, double
bad
hunt
up.
Meta's back.
Itemization-wise,
You
it's
go
kinda
hunt
hurt.
in mid,
Ecrome's going for more of a crit.
and then you
Got
pop
the
off.
Shadow Stealing into the Executioner.
It's kind of
Good
weird,
objective
but we'll have to
damage
see
there,
if it keeps
whereas
going.
Vera, no
Oh,
crit,
he went
Exy
Soul
into
Reaver.
kills. That's going to hurt these
Guys,
tanks.
I'm gonna open my
Deathwalker's
window for
been
some fresh
farming
air.
up, trying to get
Obviously.
ahead so he can fight before that penetration and Shred actually gets online. But Bear was forced into it. He knew there was going to be a very tanky Yama coming through. Now Deathwalker's being looked at, and he's going to get dope.
Uses the ultimate, but how good will that be? A dash in by Baskin under the tier 1, but a quick dash away by Deathwalker. Jake finds the wall. Lasbra chopping away to Jake to take him down. Trix Tank able to jump away, but the Bolts put up yet another kill.
Yeah, this time Johnny's on the left side of the map. Nowhere to be seen to help out in that fight. Loses the ultimate, dazzling offensive down, and the beads. But the Bolts aren't looking for anything just yet. I was looking at Barracuda. Would he rotate over for a fire giant
Deathwalker
call?
also has a death now.
One
He's
kill
part of
this
the
early
team.
on? No, just gonna do the green buff red and probably
Smith-
go back over
wait,
the left. Looks like
Smith
the Bolts are
missing
gonna play this one
out
slow, go
on
for a
third.
tower, and just try to keep
Third
pushing
what?
their lead further and further ahead before forcing an objective. That fire giant was possible, but it looks like they're not looking to make any pulls just yet.
I see it. I saw it from
Play by
side.
Johnny. Baskin
A little bit.
once again rotates out of solo. Deathwalker's been down for so long because of this lead he's built up. Level 19 just earlier on. Barracuda dashes in. Lasbra joins him and puts out about half the HP of Zeros. Now forced the back of the tower, but the
Jake did a good
Centaur
play.
snipes.
Oh,
Third
oh,
one
oh.
off the mark. But the Aegis will stop one. Basket goes in. It's not enough damage until Ben steps up.
Wait,
And
how
the
did
Olympus
Venenu
Bolts
find
mid laner
that?
Take out the tower and their opposition.
Was it because of Bluestone,
Absolutely
or
massive there, and now we're seeing
how did he
that
get that
grouping
kill?
around the fire giant. It wasn't the pick on a Deathwalker they wanted. It was the pick onto Zeros. The Olympus Bolts are grouped around the FG.
Zeros.
They're not going to go for the pull just yet. They want to see
It
what
must
they
really
can
suck
find.
being a
But
mage
both
main,
ADCs
and all
are
the time you've
poison
played,
red.
you've sunk into playing
Deathwalker
mages.
has ult.
And then a
Doesn't have
hunter
his
comes into your lane and you just
Further
get fucking
80
rolled.
seconds, maybe they can find a pick onto
It must
Trix
really
Tank,
suck.
Able to jump back over that wall, and the Bolts will once again make their grouping over by fire. See if they can find a pick. And a close wall. Lucky for Johnny, still holding onto the blink to escape.
Yeah, Fire Giant started.
Look at the shreds! Fire Giant is already 50% dead! It took them 4 seconds to kill it 50%.
Baskin dashes to 3, but will retreat as soon as
4
he gets the
seconds.
group up. Frenzy pop in the backline. The Bolts have picked the Fire Giant back up. And the Olympus Bolts need the damage to confirm this one. They do. And it's
Oh
Fire
my
Giant to start the game
goodness,
for the
dude.
Bolts. 20 minutes in. But they are on the run. Lasbra's HP not looking too healthy after the objective.
Yeah, Johnny wants to find the 1v1 versus Lasbra. There's so many more bolts here. You're not going to get that
700
opportunity.
crits?
You're definitely going to have to ult out here unless Vera misses. And it looks like
Try
not
to
gonna
get
be the
hit by it
call.
and see what
Needed that
happens.
root. Needed that cripple to keep Johnny down. But Fire Giant on to 5 of the Olympus bolts. And they've got plenty of time to play this one slow. Ecrom thought about making that full-on rotation, but he'll go back over and take as much farm as he can. That's a massive play there. I mean, it was close. Johnny almost stepped up, had the Sonic Boom charged, but did not fire it. And now the Bolts are in a commanding position.
We haven't seen a true 5v5 team yet, even a real 4v4. It's been these very lopsided engagements that the Olympus Bolts have been starting up. They TKO one player
Mokford and Mercury.
then jump themselves in.
Scary.
Because of that, Hex Mambo haven't been able to find their
He's gonna
answer
hit
back
so
yet.
fucking hard.
With only a 4,000 gold lead so far, Olympus Bolts with this fire have a
Nah.
start building up. Where would you like to see the Bolts maybe start to put some of this pressure
Okay,
on the
you
map?
didn't see it, but at the top left, it basically said that even though they have Fire Giant, they have lost gold.
I mean, that's just way too much gold.
They
to
have
leave on the
minus
field,
gold compared to the enemy team.
for free. I mean,
Dude.
the Olympus Bolts don't have that massive of a lead yet. I think the fight back.
How are they
could
not
be
doing better
possible
than the
underneath
enemy
tier
team right
2,
now?
But if you
Okay,
let the
I
Bolts
don't get it.
grab everything, head
I don't
back to base
understand
and
it.
spend up that gold, you're essentially
Maybe I'm reading
forfeiting
it
the
wrong.
next Fire Giant if that defense goes well. It looks like the tier 2 is the call for now, but Awesome Jake is hiding. He wants to find a good wall here. Not going to get too much.
They do feel like old times, don't they?
And with that scepter, at least around E-Chrome, make sure that tower will be able to regenerate small poke, but this isn't really small poke from Barracuda. He will melt through that tower with the help of Venenu. And Jake standing by. Towers of the left lane completely
Damn,
stripped
powerful.
off the map. The Olympus Bolts now
Barracuda
have an
is
opening
strong.
to the Phoenix. 4-man rotation towards mid.
Lasbra went anti-crit.
for the moment, but Hex Mambo not going to
So he wants to dive E-Chrome, and he wants to dive Mercury.
Follow up and at least get
Or maybe
behind
he
their
just
mid.
doesn't want to
Tier 2
die.
on left going down isn't
You know?
huge. Hexmamo can still try and
Maybe he
defend
just
in the
wants
mid,
to
but
stay
look at this.
alive.
They're still splitting up. They're letting Ecro split left. They're going to let Johnny try and
Yeah,
get some
going
farm
double
right.
hunts
They
is
want
so
level
cheating.
20. Those upgraded starter items could
But
be
you
massive.
can't do anything about
a
it,
little bit of
though.
a scrap here of Johnny, but he's so quick.
You know?
Will
It's
be
sad.
able to run out just fine and not
But Mercury can maybe
force anything
explode
else.
them
Both relics
if he's
still
lucky.
available for that Mercury. And now just
Yeah, you missed the patch. It wasn't patch notes, but it was like
The damage is good from Venenu. A little more will drop
they
down
showed us the
E-Chrome.
biggest changes.
Bolts take the tier 2 tower.
Holy shit,
maybe
and
a
they got
little
Fire
bit
Giant
more.
too.
Trick
Dude,
tech
they're taking this
crippled
entire
up
thing.
by Baskin, but Baskin is taking a little too much damage from the Phoenix. He will back away.
Tricks can't jump
but
in.
The health bars of Mambo are not
My guy
looking
has
great,
800
Shirley.
health. He
Phoenix
jumps in,
could
he
be the next
dies.
Target, some low health bars for sure. And
He jumps in, he dies.
Johnny just going for speed bump at this point. Doesn't even care about the mid.
Wait, they
burn.
let
Looks
the
like
Phoenix
Olympus
go?
Bolts want the more valuable one. They want that left side Phoenix. They want the farthest away from Fire Giant, the most difficult
smart.
to defend. They still have a
That's
man
good
lead
choice.
until
That's good
E-Chrome
choice.
comes back in 25
Yeah, smart,
seconds.
smart MC.
Not going to be easy, but Hex Mambo have some tools to try and defend here. Sonic Boom, keep your eyes on Johnny.
Gonna be a hard defense.
Changing black to orange and hard red monitor would make it more channel aesthetic.
From the support, but
I will
Hex
mess with
Mambo
it,
are losing this fight. Tricks take the first
after the
one
stream.
down in the fight, and so is the left side.
It could be
bird.
pretty
The
good.
Olympus Bolts got everything they wanted and more to start this out.
I mean, it's just so much damage coming from this Chiron.
I will
Ben
find a
is
way
able
to make it look good.
burst down anyone that steps
Holy
up, as well
shit!
as the masterful shot. Even if you get hit by one single auto attack or that ultimate,
That
you're
is
getting chunked down by these Heartseeker
pretty
procs.
close to linear.
It's too much for the Hex Mambo to stand up to at the moment. They've been trying to find as much sneaky farm as they can. Maybe some extra proc,
Fuck,
maybe
they
some extra
shred.
damage. I haven't
They
seen
kill
too
these
much
things
fight
like
back.
it's nothing.
8-1, and that one was quite a while ago.
It's been a while since Hex Mambo have really been the aggressive team. We're
Yes,
starting
I
to
can
see a pretty
transform it.
dangerous
Yeah, I
gold
could do
lead
that thicket.
spiral
That's a
up
pretty cool idea.
For the Olympus Bolts, we are sitting at 8,000 and climbing, with still one more tower
I'll try
on the
messing
map
with
to
it.
go. And now with the Fire Giant buff wearing off the Bolts, that'll at least give them a moment to breathe, go back to base, and spend up the massive amount of gold in pocket. I mean,
Yeah,
look how
that's
much
a good
Jake
idea,
is holding on
actually.
to. He's got a full item and more waiting to go back.
Yeah, they just have it's too difficult for Johnny to go in. I mean, the way he's itemized, he's got blink and beads, no Aegis.
Fucking hell. Look at all the things they just purchased. Look at these rich boys.
There's no reason for Merc to be in the backline anymore. And
they aren't poor. Look at that. Look at that. They're so fucking rich. They can buy anything they want.
You are in range of an enemy. If you are standing near him, you are able to get half health. And this
what the fuck, man? How much money do they have?
I mean, Deathwalker can
they're still purchasing, and they're all the way over here, and they're still purchasing shit.
Giving this up means you're essentially losing a second Phoenix, or maybe even a third
rich.
if played properly. And the Bolts are
already
already
stepping up. They're not even in base and they're buying things.
X-Mambo, very far back. The Bolts walking directly up to Deathwalker, walled away.
Oh,
shit. Gonna do some decent damage, but so much thrown right back to Deathwalker. E-Chrome gone, and Trixtank counting his blessings. That nobody else can chase him over the wall.
Oh shit, behind them though?
Still running from the backside of the fight. Zero's stunned out by Lazarus. Zero's chopped away. That's 3 down on Hex Mambo. Johnny trying to find his way back into the fight, but it's just him and Trixtank to the
He has ult though.
The Bolts, they're gonna go
he has
for the
ult.
Titan instead.
They know he's there though.
Going to let this game play out any longer. Trixtank finds the stun on only one.
Peace.
But where is Johnny?
And the wall to cover Johnny as well. Oh, he's already there.
Johnny's
Fuck.
health bar is falling fast, and so is the Titan. The Olympus Bolts
GG, dude.
will strike for game 1.
Holy shit, bro.
The God picks. We saw the picks and bans, and it was clear. They knew exactly what Hex Mambo was going to do, and they had answers for it. This double hunter composition, plenty of damage.
That must have been so
Venenu.
fucking
I think
hardcore.
Lasper had tremendous dive as well, and
Damn.
Baskin seemed nigh unstoppable. The Olympus
Sabia.
Bolts did their homework, and
Unlucky.
they executed.
Man, this Chiron from Venenu is something we haven't seen in so long. It feels like it's been over half a year since he's brought this out consistently. But it feels
The
like
cute men won.
feels like it hasn't skipped a beat yet, Trump. It feels like it was right on
Lasper's
point.
team
The snipes
or
are hitting almost every single
Barra's
time,
team?
2 to 3 people every single time that ult goes through. If I'm Hex Mambo, I'm
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, RC. It's
If
crazy.
I'm Hex Mambo, I'm thinking we need to get something started a bit earlier. I mean, you could tell they're like,
I'm gonna
we're
get some
fine.
food.
We'll just play for late game. We'll just play for late game. Late
It's gonna
game
take me
didn't
no
come.
time.
This
Just-
game ended
just leave it
30
here, not-
minutes. They're gonna need to bring a little bit more early
It'll take
damage
me like
next
half a
time.
minute.
Yeah, definitely not going to get to late game when it's ending at 25 minutes. Hex Mambo started things out, but the Olympus Bolts are going to be the ones to claim game number 1. Can the Bolts keep up this momentum in game 2? We'll find out right after this break.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Enjoy the music, I guess. I'll be a moment still. wow. What are we listening to? Holy shit! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, this is kind of sick, actually. That's actually kind of sick. So, 1 more minute and my foot is ready. Need to know this song name. I don't know if this has been updated or not, but give it a shot. That's copied from the chat. It's on there somewhere. Press 1 if Hebo. 1. Okay. Message deleted.
Well, it is a 1-0 start for the Olympus Bolts here in match number 2. Of course, the Bolts fans going crazy when they saw them.
Oh my god. See me talking about good food, chat? I fucking told you. I want to try some of this Texas food. It looks so good.
They need your energy now more than ever.
I don't want to eat my bread anymore.
Same thing goes for anyone out there rooting for Hex Mambo now more than ever. Not as many.
That looks fucking delicious.
Over there.
That looks so good.
Not yet, but we were talking earlier about their propensity to turn sets around. We'll see if that holds true. A lot of fantastic things that happen that set. Of course, a lot of fantastic things that can happen for those of you watching, whether you're in venue or at home. If you want to join in, you can actually get in on a fantastic PC giveaway from Alienware. You know, we mention all the time that the pros are playing on the Aurora Ryzen R10 desktops. So why not get something a little better? The Aurora R14 desktop, a giveaway that you can enter now. Of course, if you're in chat, I'm sure there's a command for it that you can go ahead and go for. More than likely been tweeted out if you're here in venue. You definitely can go to twitter.com/SmitePro to try and find that one. Get in on a fantastic machine, all pre-built, all for you.
Yeah, I'll give it to you, Versatile.
Something that is capable of streaming, gaming.
Oh my god, exclamation mark giveaway.
The parameters of what a computer can do. Then you are going to
US, Canada only.
Could maybe look like Vin or
US,
Baskin
Canada only. Oh
man. Stands out to me, 6-0-3 towards the end of
Here
that
you go,
game. But I have
chat.
to give Baskin maybe the biggest shout out.
Yeah, if you want to join,
early,
click on that.
Let's just go ahead and
probably do whatever it says.
15 minutes into the game,
and then you might get a PC.
Yeah, it felt early.
00-11. I mean, 11 assists, perfect slash line. Otherwise, as far as front lines go, Hurry Baskin was absolutely leading and heralding his team to victory.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some impact.
Damn, that's really unlucky. I kind of wanted to participate in it.
To see Baskin really.
Oh my god, Smite Game Chat is absolute cancer right now.
The pick was a little surprising for me, but it looked fantastic that set. There's definitely something he's planning to play in preparation against that Amaterasu when he anticipated Deathwalker to pick it. And it definitely looked really deadly into pretty much all of the picks that Cripple Field being great for setting up early kills on those early rotations for his team pretty reliably.
I mean, just so often, and you know, Vin credit.
That was a really good catch.
When was the last time we saw Chiron?
That was a really good catch. I didn't actually think they were going to get him just then.
Long as far as hunters go, and Mifflin did not slow him down, did not stop him this time around.
Yeah, that was the concern, I think, for Zeros on a mid was, can he keep pace with the Chiron?
Whoa!
Not many mages can. TMI
I am not touching anything.
And this was a composition from the Olympus Bolts with pressure.
Those slow motion clips.
We called it at the top of the game.
Insane.
Start with the lead, continue with the lead. The Olympus Bolts win harder. I think
insane
the only speed
frames.
was the objective steal. If one tick of Tornado doesn't take away Pyromancer, we might shave 4 minutes off that game.
Which, when you're locking in things like the Mercury and the Tiamat, maybe are the last thing that you want. You know, Mifflin, actually even going into it, I almost forgot about this. You know, you were talking up the Bacchus, specifically as a late game. I'm going to give you the credit. You said 50 minutes in.
Didn't get there.
As one of the
Only
best.
for USA,
there.
and Canada.
Unfortunately for him, he fell a little flat. I also noticed you got a little snap.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Man, I lined up like for 15 minutes to get this turkey leg, and I was like, this bit's going to be amazing, right? Like, I'm going to eat a turkey leg on the desk, Bacchus, you know, like we're going to do the whole thing. Instead now, the bit's gone, and it's a cold turkey leg. Like, what's the point?
Oh, man, a cold turkey leg.
you were really on, like, when you took like 3 or 4 bites out of it, you were really excited about it.
Yeah, and Hindu told me to stop eating it or it wouldn't be like a good bit.
I can't believe the mods have granted us another chance to become poor Pepe. Credits take my arrows, Pepe. Edit.
Gamba Chad.
Really
Gamba.
Like, nobody, okay.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking the same bit. I was like, maybe I could incorporate that. My brain wasn't fast enough. Yours was, so we'll take it.
We'll take it. You're too busy predicting things like
Why does he look so depressed?
So
prepared
Don't
for,
be
for
sad.
The picks and bans. And that's really the thing right now. I think you can kind of see it. A lot of concentration from Hex Mambo. We had talked about this, Harry, and you had mentioned it, but the EU team specifically and their ability from game 1
Alicia,
to
you
go,
little
okay,
shit.
Here's what went wrong. Here's how we fix it. Let's go to game 2.
And I'm going to kind of highlight a couple.
Why does he look so deep in thought?
That I think they're probably
My guy is just gone.
I think the Ymir was a huge problem for them.
Agreed.
Not only in early aggression, but for just pushing that lead. Once they had a lead and they grouped around objectives, it was really easy to catch people out
One
with
last
those
game?
walls late game.
My
once
mom
they
won
felt
last game,
strong.
but
And then I think they
I'm
also
proud
just
of
need
her.
to be talking about maybe drafting a little bit less for the late game, or maybe just coming up with a better plan for
I mean, your mom.
surviving the early
Your
game.
mom
Just
won
too
last
many
game.
late game picks, I think.
That's
here.
how the
team
joke goes, right?
Just needed too much time to ramp up. The Ama needed too much time to ramp up, and also they had a
Your
really
mom.
solid plan for that Amaterasu. So they've got a lot of problems they kind of need to address here. There are a lot of things
Fucking
going
gotta,
wrong.
lads.
Obviously, a game that ended
Fucking
early.
gotta.
So let's see how they adjust.
Well, good news for Hex Mamba. We move into picks and bans for game number 2. And they are going to be your
I'm
first
gonna forget
pick
again,
Team
not.
Bolts. Maybe preferring this position, considering
No,
what we've
it's
seen in the
gonna-
past, a lot of second pick teams being able to dominate. Hades immediately taken off the board, something we've seen Baskin run a lot.
Hades, classic.
When we had this happen earlier, when we got
Fafnir,
into game
classic.
2, we were talking about Kings and Ravens. There's not much of a reason for the Bolts to really change anything right here. They go
Set,
for the Fafnir.
of
I wouldn't
course.
be surprised if the next 2 are maybe targeted at Johnny, and then you just kind of coast through the picks and bans.
Yeah, run it back. Don't put yourself in a position
Wow.
where you need to change. Have your enemies do it to you. If they're willing to run back a game that went so handily one way or the other, oh man. I was so ready to go.
Ymir
Wow
has been
would've, like,
banned.
cued you in a
Yeah,
little
no,
sooner.
it did. I looked. Okay,
Giving
so
you-
we're changing some stuff up here. Ymir has the ban out. Maybe concern the Mambo take it for
Good.
themselves in first slot.
I think so.
Would leave you in a position where you're not feeling so great about locking in things like the Ishtar. But what does that leave available with Hebo banned out too? That's a lot of respect towards Johnny. Maybe Mambo try and emphasize at least, maybe not here in first pick, but in top 3, get 0 is something he's comfortable on. Because that is so important. The Baba Yaga has
I shouldn't have told
really
you to
good
get
for
snacks
him.
earlier, should
The
I?
Chronos maybe not putting up the most player damage, but when you're averaging like 30,000 structure damage in a game, I
Yeah.
feel like you're willing to overlook a little bit of that player damage. I think
They only
we're
have 10
definitely
seconds
keeping our
left.
eyes
You
on
gotta select
Zero's
fast.
pick.
Come on, boys.
But in first slot,
Oh wait, no,
you might
this is
just
not
take
the bank
Ishtar
time.
because it's strong.
That's not the bank time.
Yeah,
They
notably
have more
Ishtar,
time.
Kurnanos
Wait.
open, Amaterasu's open if they're
1.5
willing to go
minutes.
back to that.
There you go.
Especially with the Ymir gone, I think that might be something they're a little bit more confident in. Depends on how shaken Deathwalker is, especially after that last game wasn't the best. Ishtar, I think, is always a safe choice.
Yeah.
Just probably the best hunter in the game, in a lot of people's opinions.
Yep.
The
You know, it's kind of annoying seeing the
notably
same
last game,
characters
we're
every
happy to
single
give that
game.
away too, and went towards the Kurnanos, so I expect them to go back towards that as well here, now in their second slot.
I hope they play
A lot of
something
pressure
wild.
On Deathwalker, right?
No,
You can see him on the
play
screen.
something wild. Something you've
Having
never seen
turned things
before.
around. Has one
Play
of the, I believe
Arachne.
one of the nominees for Esports Play of the Year as well for
Yeah.
the Golden Bolt. So like you have to imagine like trying to carry that weight
Yeah.
into a
Play.
set where one more loss means you are
Play
out
Hera.
of the championship. Hurry. You had mentioned the Kurnanos gets locked in alongside the Amaterasu. So all of the things that we saw the Bolts do to handle that, you almost need out of Hex Mambo to try and control it.
You
Right, and,
called it,
the
Vicky.
Mambo, the Hex
You
Mambo
knew it.
here are gonna go for
You
the
knew
triple
it.
one. That is actually a pick that they played versus us in the qualifiers into Amaterasu.
There it
It's
is.
his
Oh,
favorite
and
pick into
Kronos too.
Amaterasu, as far as I
Yes,
can tell.
they're playing something
and
new.
Then Zeros, like Mifflin suggested, is going to go ahead and take his pick top 3. Maybe we're not the most happy with the Kronos pick versus something like the Baba Yaga.
What
We're
else?
Definitely going to be a little bit more comfortable
This is
and a little
new.
bit more active.
They
in
gotta
the early
select
game
something new
versus
too.
Team Matt.
I think after seeing how much he's played it over the last like 2-3 phases this year, I feel like it's just a very comfortable pick. Mifflin, how
Right.
do you feel about
They have
Mambo's
to do
top
something
3?
new.
I mean, Ishtar, Kakulin, let's talk about that. Awesome. Great. Your dual lane's got pressure. Your soul lane holds its own. I'll echo some of the sentiment.
Yeah,
that we
you gotta
got
make up your
Curry.
mind somehow,
I
Figgy.
maybe would have just blanket statement, would have preferred to see the Baba
Tyron
Yaga,
again.
considering the nature of how they had
Okay.
lost game 1. It was a pacing issue. Kronos
Can
is
you guys
only
explain-
going to expand on that issue.
What is the reason they're selecting
unlikely that
Kronos?
this Kronos gets involved in a team fight before
Is he
he's
not gonna get
slotted in the
fucked?
build. It's going to take a whole lot of time So often during the play-in tournament, Hex Mambo was essentially 4v5 for the first 15, 20 minutes. Damage
they
output
want
just
to
not
lose?
the name of the game there. That means
So
you
they
have
give it
to
to
play
free.
through your side lanes.
They give
You
it to
need
bolts for
generate
free.
Pressure. You have to control where the
Then they're
going to
get 2 out, and then they get
so
knocked
you
out.
create space for this Chronos. As of now, you've got 2 side
Zeros
lanes that I
likes
think
Chronos?
you could choose to play through, depending on the support lock-in for Mambo.
He was the one playing
course,
Tiamat last
one of
game,
the
right?
strongest hunters in the game.
Honestly, he didn't do bad.
Very powerful in his own
He
right.
just got caught out
Whether
some
or not
really
you're able to
unfortunate
really
times.
bully out Amaterasu
A
on the
wheel
other side, I
expand.
think that's going to be a bit of a question mark going forward.
One knockup.
So we're leaning in on the duo lane here for Mambo.
Peggy!
Something TBD for the support
Smacking
role.
you there. I have
Yeah.
the
When
rash
you
cream
affect
for your
9
ass you
of your
asked
team's
for.
Kills, you go 6-0-3. Venenu happy to go back to the Chiron.
Well, it's looking better,
Locks
so
it in cleanly for the Bolts. They start banning things out of Wheelish.
don't say that on
Taken
stream.
away from the jungle. Johnny still a threat to be reckoned with. Maui does finally show up on the screen.
Don't believe him,
Banned
chat.
out by Hex Mambo. There's the
Meme,
Mercury
meme.
ban as well, so no matter what, Johnny's
was a
gonna have
meme.
to make some sort of change.
Oh yeah, Alicia?
And Mifflin,
Deal.
you kind of wanted to see them shimmy towards something a little
Thank you
earlier
so much, Peg,
anyway,
for
at
the
least to have some
31.
pressure. It feels like getting rid of the Mercury
You off
almost
work now?
helps Hex Mambo a little bit.
It could. You definitely want something to get involved. I talk about bridge picks. When you've got late game scalers on your team,
Bridge
you need
picks?
something to act as a bridge
What does that
to
mean?
that late game. Things like Thor come to mind. These
Yeah.
high pressure picks.
Oh,
Osiris
like that.
mannequins or Pele's out of the jungle. When we see Mambo go towards pressure
Daji.
early, I think maybe one of the earliest
That
picks
means
we've seen on the
Lesbra
jungle
can
is
actually
Hunt.
go.
Not exactly a bridge pick, but
Lesbra
one that I
can
think
go for
could help
Pele
out in some of those team fights.
if he
the Olympus
wants.
Bolts are going to all in on aggression. We saw
Pele,
15, 14 minute
Osiris,
tower dives.
Lance.
Fear no evil.
You can play
buys you
anything.
Space, it buys you time, and could potentially turn around an entire fight.
We see the Daji band
Yeah,
out
Amaterasu.
as well, trying to control
Uh,
a little bit of Lasbra there.
Deathwalker
Athena
played
gets
that
locked in
last game
early.
too.
We've been seeing a lot more of Athena over the last couple of months, like just slowly but surely trying to find her way back in there. The Bolts are feeling confident with it.
Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a guess here and say
Rod
this Athena's probably going to be
chafing. I don't know what
You do-
chafing
you're feeling
means.
it.
Wow.
Because
Sony and
as
Loki.
we
What, do you think
stand,
so?
we're at
Really?
3 Fizz for the Bolts. They need magical damage somewhere. They probably don't want it to be just there for their support. It seems to be the consensus for teams these days. You can't just run 4 Fizz.
Right.
It's too easy to
There it
punish.
comes.
So I think, and Lazar, I've seen him play this character
Yeah.
a lot in ranked, and he's kind of pulled it out here and there, so that's what I'd expect.
Terra.
You know, Cherio's coaching the Dragons, though, right? Like
True.
it feels like, I mean, it's European, so maybe there's
Fenrir.
definitely a link there.
Fenrir.
I'm excited to see that. Terra
Fenrir.
locked in, which is European. Fenrir, Mifflin, you seem really excited about it.
I mean, it's an
European
early game pick. It's everything I
Fenrir.
asked for. You've got CC output. You've got damage throughout the early. You can be that bridge pick. You've got some decent targets.
Are you sure
on
you
the
can say
bolts.
that?
Namely, I think CERN really struggles.
It
If
sounds kinda
is
racist.
Athena out of the jungle, struggles doubly so. That taunt would have been great to have on your support, someone that could just deal with Brutalize consistently.
Yeah,
But
Terra too.
Ares does the exact same
Yeah, my
thing.
heart rate
Nail
monitor.
chain. Hurry. Glad you're here. I'd have never guessed this Athena going
It
to the
feels so
jungle, man.
strange.
This is a high execution composition, as Athena jungle really always is. Playing around your ultimate or trusting your teammates to make sure you're landing your ultimate. Not an easy position to put yourself in. I'm not even certain that you're looking anywhere in particular as is Athena to apply
They have
pressure.
such
more
a
so
tanky
alleviating
team.
pressure on map with Defender of Olympus.
And what do they
But
have to get
if
through
you're
it?
rushing Polynomion
Well, they essentially have double
as
Hunter.
Athena jungles tend
They have
to
a
do,
Terra with
boost
explosive
that burst
charges.
a little bit,
She puts
all of a
explosive
sudden
charges on them.
rewind and starts to look a little
They
bit
proc
worse.
them.
This Chronos could be under threat.
And they're fine.
We get Ares at the very end.
Bolts does have
Again,
an SD
not a
counter.
guy. If I'm preparing things coming into this, not
Wait,
a
why is it
guide.
shaking?
It was at the forefront of my mind, but hurry.
408.
Given the team that's on the other side, first off, not only
Underestimating
Jake being
EU.
able to run it, but seeing the Fenrir on the other
We'll
side,
have to see.
it feels like this is maybe one of the
How
perfect
hardcore are
times
they
to pick up the
actually?
Ares.
I think it pairs really well with this other Guardian and Athena as well, because she can always just set up the chains. That is really pivotal part of the Ares kit to make sure that you're hitting.
Okay.
And having another Guardian to set up for you to hit your abilities is really important. And this is a pick that we've seen Jake go to before. I think it's actually an early game pick.
They
as
can
well,
actually
because that's really
manage
good jungle clear, has really good
Bolt's
lane
comp,
clear.
though. I
And I
think.
think that kind of goes with what the Bolts are trying to do with their
But
game
it's gonna
plan
be
too.
difficult.
So I think honestly, the way the Bolts have crafted the end of their draft here looks really good.
Well, Hex Mambo in a position right now, down 0-1, need to win a game if they want to continue any sort of world championship run. The other side of this, the Bolts up 1-0. They lock in the Ares, they lock in Athena Jungle to try and close out their quarterfinals, stamp themselves a trip to the semifinals. We'll
Ares
see
is
if they
good.
can do it here in game number 2 as we go back to J-Mac and
Oh,
Chuck.
thank you.
Thank
you so much, Gore and the desk. Athena Jungle Trelly in the second game of our set. The Olympus Bolts to try and close this one out and knock not just the first SCC
quite stealthy.
from our beginning set,
I like to think.
but knock out both of the European contenders and try to go towards the semifinals. Tell me a little bit about this Ares pick, man. We saw the Ymir come out last game. It was great.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, fair.
How is this Ares really going to facilitate this Bolt squad?
I think this Ares is going to bring lane
small skin and big skin. Well, it's different scenes.
Through her rock, you're no longer able to do that. We're going to cripple you out. You're going to use these chains continuously, even up against Johnny on the Fenrir. Brutalize, not going to be fully casted whenever Awesome Jake, or in this case, even Lasbro are around. It's going to be difficult to get value out of that Brutalize. However, you can still use Ragnarok for that CC immunity, try and find some picks. I'm just amazed that to go to the semifinals, Lasbro pulls out Athena Jungle. I'm excited to see it.
It's going to be crazy game number 2 between the Olympus Bolts and Hex Mambo. Hex have got to make something work in game 2 and pry their way in towards a game 3 to trying to go for the semifinals. Can they do it in this matchup here? It all comes down to Hex Mambo. But this is a team, Charlie, that has gone on history, especially with a player like Deathwalker, who has talked about
that's right.
One to download the enemy. We kind of lose out.
Jake was the one to run away. He stopped staring first.
That
he
is
lost.
True. Last time we interviewed him, he said, "Yeah, game 1 we download them. Game
Are they
2,
actually
going
to box each other though?
And I guess they have an opportunity to do so because the Ares is a pick that falls off hard. The Olympus Bolts, they had a very simple strategy last game, and it was win before 30 minutes, and they did that. If they do it again, this Ares will not have a problem. If we do get late game, there is a bit of fall off to that Ares. The ultimate loses a bit of value, that sort of thing. So Hex Mambo knows this. They knew they needed a little bit more early pressure. They brought the Fenrir to the party. And also Zero's back to the Chronos.
Honestly,
that I've gone on
Ares has a budget for a lot more things than we think.
One single time, however, it kills towers. And
the reason why they didn't want to make it happen.
Towers dead. Now, the problem is,
I wonder why.
Hasn't been winning yet this set.
No, it has been a single
why was
kill
that?
So far.
Worried
for
about Corona
this set. We'll see if they can add a few more to those here in game number 2. And a lot of this all started up last time around the duo lane. Trix Tank was playing very aggressive on this Bacchus when given an opportunity, but Lasbro making some great punishes early on. Now we'll be able to get to these fights even faster. That defender of Olympus really going to allow him to jump
CC
in
immunity?
and really make these obscure team fights and really make
doesn't
it so
he?
much more one-sided for
on one
whichever
ult
fight
or maybe
lane
both.
he goes to.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that Lasbro is going to go for the bead start. I
Yeah, small QT indie dub.
But you think wants to get active
on
in
both
the
of
early,
them.
right? Wants to get that blink
shit.
on that blink time.
That's
kind of
hardcore.
Of Johnny on the Fenrir, does not want to be pulled underneath the tower early on, does not want to have to save that ultimate for your only form of CC immunity. Or as you can see, all of
holy shit, look at Trix Tank. How far
They're
down is his
respecting
monitor, dude?
What the amount of CC
he's
they
getting
have
fucked.
And the amount
You're
of
sitting
lockdown
like
that could be
this.
coming their way. Not surprised that Trix Tank is getting out pressured here. Was able to grab the Interceptor.
Yeah, with a punch. A single punch from a Terra does like 16 damage.
He's sitting like
stole
that,
away.
Alicia.
She be hitting though. She's
She's
got those fists, and it was enough to be able to grab that early
In
pressure.
both.
However, Terra is not a real character until level 3. I mean, you need all of your abilities to even get a semblance of lane clear, which Trix Tank does not have. So even more power to him that he was able to grab that Interceptor. It's going to help out with some HP 5 and maybe help him get aggressive a little bit longer here up against Bear and Jake.
And Trix Tank caught in a weird spot for himself, but was able to get back once the chains faded away from Awesome Jake. Still not quite level 3 for the support, but Echrome has hit 3. Full access to the Ishtar kit now. And I think anytime we pan to this mid lane, if we see Zeros any further than like the halfway point of the lane,
he has
it
some
might
good
be
chains.
surprising if there's even a semblance of health removed from Venenu. We're questioning who came over to the lane to really help him out there. So I don't imagine, from just based on history of what we've seen with Zeros, that he's looking to fight anytime soon.
Cheeky poke.
Yeah, even in this case, last game, Ben was doing the same thing on the Chiron, walking up to the red buff saying, oh, you're a Chronos trying to solo your red buff? No, you're not. I'm going to step up and try and
Damn, Alicia.
And there's really nothing Zeros can do about that. He does not have the fight back or the burst to try and contend with Ben until Johnny comes over. After that, then sure, your red buff goes down for free. I do want to zoom in on the solo lane. Deathwalker goes down.
Are they never going to care about green buff?
Amaterasu, which he plays a ton and is lots of
he
confidence
does.
on. This time goes over to the Cocola.
He
does. He does like to go to up against the Ama, gets good pressure, can brawl, but doesn't have that same access to free farm. You really do count on the get bait, but here comes Lasbro.
He's doing good. Oh, Trix is fucked.
Are just enough to get him out in a monolith drop as well.
He almost beats too late.
Able to squeak out of this team
he really took a chance there. He really took a chance.
Johnny, he's rotated over towards mid, but Venenu's nowhere in the area. The
That's so mean as well, because they intentionally go and burn his beads, so that next time...
Yeah, losing beads is not great.
Well, actually, as soon as Ares assault, they're just gonna fuck him.
Wants to try and find tricks later on level 5.
And he can't do anything about it. He gets pulled, and then he gets chained, and then he's fucked.
Trix Tank should have some time to try and stay away from this Ares, especially.
All the boys are gonna arrive and have a go at him.
But we already see tons of aggression here from Lasbro. We were wondering where that defender of Olympus would go. Turns out duo lane, pretty good chase to put it. And getting a relic from Trix Tank early on means they have to play even safer.
You know, I never thought that Kononos getting a cripple would make it such a big difference. It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Taking a couple of back steps every time he steps forward. Like, am I really going to get a chance to dash?
He's
Jake
always been kind of
maybe I should throw a chain out there, but didn't see in that case. Barracuda will be just fine in the duo lane for now. Does get mezzed out by E-Chrome, but level 5, at least for the Hunter of Hex Mambo, could maybe start a fight, but no sign of the junglers anywhere nearby. Lasbro's ultimate still on cooldown for a little while. Might not see any sparks in the duo lane until this level 5 comes from Jake, but doesn't seem he's interested in the fight, Trelly.
Yeah, not yet. That interceptor.
Yeah, but they got stopped though. They have to fight.
You gotta keep your eye on the diamond of Lasbro. Once that ultimate is available, this duo lane fight could get ugly real fast. Trix Tank has no beats for 70 seconds. And pretty sure if that no escape comes through, Lasbro's on the way. I mean, you want to be there for that first
Oh
blood.
shit, that's right. Lasbro can rotate instantaneously
if the chains are connected.
For a
You have a
gank.
decent opportunity to look towards Baskin, though. I mean, with the Golden Blade start, not a lot of
Actually, kind of
protections on
interesting
this
to see
solo
Athena
lane.
back in the
Yama
jungle.
Could be somewhere Johnny looks to get aggressive, but hasn't just yet. Sort of sitting around the blue buff, maybe able to find Baskin here.
Book
Needs
of
to leap
Thoth
onto the
on
ult, but
Athena.
Baskin snitched this
That's
one
gonna
out.
take years to stack.
Maybe just in time. Deathwalker had actually just transformed the moment that Baskin dashed away. That could have been dangerous for the solo of the Bolt. So if you're Johnny in this position, is this solo lane your best option to try and get pressure, try and knock down Baskin, maybe
Still,
put him in an
don't
uncomfortable
let
spot
them.
himself? We see a jump in by Deathwalker and Johnny. Beads gone from the Fenrir's. A
Do not
four-man
let them
grouping by
bully
the
you.
Bolts to try and steal away this Scorpion.
Yeah, you can tell the Bolts are playing with no fear. I mean, they walk up to just about everything and then say, oh, Mambo's kind of here. Yeah, we're going to steal away the Scorpion. We're going to attempt to.
They have a game's leeway as well.
Pretty much
They can play
everything.
very
There hasn't been
cheeky.
an answer back. Pulling the beads off of Johnny means that his engage gets so much more difficult. I mean, if you don't have fully channeled Brutalize onto these tankier targets, you're not finding a kill, especially
What the fuck just
with
got
zeros on
pinged?
the Chronos. This pick's not going to be online for quite some time. Trix Tank, though, is
I don't
finding
think
a bit of
Pink's
a
played
scrap here.
properly.
Wants to try and go for the steal
He did
as well.
it again.
And he got it.
Oh no,
He's
Trix.
insane.
Oh shit.
He
actually got
it? Terra game that we've seen multiple
Oh,
steals
Barra.
being baited by Barracuda.
Oh
The
shit.
Ragnarok picks him up.
You baited.
The Hex Mambo and
You
Johnny strike first
baited.
blood.
Barra, you cannot panic on the world stage. You gotta let that bite connect. And in this case, those beads are gone. Beautiful kill there for Johnny. It just takes
To
one
be fair,
false bite,
he tried
and
predicting
that's
when he
gonna
would
be it.
bite,
Now E-Chrome
but
with
then
some
he
extra
didn't.
pressure in lane.
That is so
that
fucking
purple buff
cheeky.
is about to spawn back in, but Awesome Jake has a good support.
Wonder if the players can
Already
hear the
comes to
commentary a
cover
little
these
bit.
minions, and here comes
I
Lasbro
think
as
they
well.
can.
They're not letting
I
this
think they
Cern
can.
get even more far behind.
Jake will be at least giving a little bit of backup, and now Lasbro heading over to the Oracles.
But I think they
Zero
get so
starts them
focused
out
on what they're doing
and finishes
that they
them.
kind of zone
Thanks
it
to the help
out.
of Lasbro for picking those ones for him.
I
E-Chrome
think.
will be able to dash away, and Hex Mambo have now established themselves a lead in this game. Charlie seeing about
Oh, really, Pixie?
1,300 gold. I mean, First Blood Bounty covers about a third of that, but the rest of it
But it
just feels
reverbs,
like
though.
it's maybe been off the back of Trix Tank on these steals.
Yeah, it could be off the back of Trix Tank. Deathwalker does have about half a level lead over Baskin.
It reverbs.
Just did tick through, but it is going to start to add up. I mean, there's plenty of farm to be had on this map. You just got to make sure that you're able to find it. With the teleport, though, Baskin should slowly but surely catch up and actually pass him, just by nature of being able to go to wave exclusively, whereas Baskin, or in this case, Deathwalker has to walk the whole way. You know, this Kakolan really does take a while to start clearing. And once that Soul Eater gets online, you get some more pressure. And as you said, that gold will start to add up if Mambo continue this pace.
I'm kind of curious
Good
to see how he
damage here, and
builds,
the ultimate
actually.
coming out of Awesome
Zeros.
Jake, but he's the target in this fight.
Trix Tank won't even use the beads from the no escape to wrap around.
That's actually
from
smart.
Baskin. Beads are gonna have to be used for Trix this
Oh,
time. He'll get away, but not for the damage output.
Just
Johnny goes
slayed.
up, grabs Baskin, yanks him into the tower. This
Next one.
For Hex Mambo. When
Holy
Deathwalker
crap,
showing
I'm
up,
sick of
it's a
Twitch.
one-for-one trade.
Please
Hex
stop
Mambo.
reducing
They
my
look for their support for the
quality. I
solo.
need to see Smisky's sexy face in Super HD
Angry
SAG.
enough. and that means he can't chase down the rest of the bolts. Still a good engagement though.
Okay, is it doing that too?
Able to find the trade.
I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah, don't watch an auto.
Maybe
yes.
Trying to pull some beads, but definitely looking for that Indraceptor, trying to take it away from this Ishtar. It's definitely going to help Barracuda try and find some boxing back. You don't want to let anyone with either of these picks, the Cernos or the Ishtar, take a lead and run with it. I mean, ADCs are so strong in the current meta, especially with just a little bit of a lead. Good rotation in though from both of the solo laners. I mean, Baskin comes up huge there for the bolts. And that's the reason you get this Golden Blade. I mean, you can clear the wave and rotate out so effectively.
Does it actually?
There's one thing I've learned about the EU Hunters is that these are one of the only roles and one of the only groups of players that actually love to play so aggressive in the early game. I mean, these guys are boxing the moment their supports walk out of lane. They want that opportunity to fight. So the fact that Barracuda is keeping Ikram so passive in this lane, I say that, but maybe a fight.
Oh, they both won that farm. Yes.
Ikram steps up,
well, Barra can clear it automatically because he's got Timmy.
Ikram not going to fall for the bait this time around.
Yeah, he saw a little
Timmy
shocking
the Tussie
coming
the
from over the
Scroll.
wall and said, I think there's a Barracuda hiding.
Oh
in
shit!
Awesome Jake misses the chain. A little bit of poke coming his way. Forced to the ultimate. Where's Lazarus though? He does have the ultimate. He could join this.
Ikram pulls out the swords and goes back onto Jake instead, but Jake will be fine. Half HP.
There he is.
On the way to Defender Olympus, but so comes Johnny. But once
are they still going to go back in?
There, it's just a full retreat from both the squads. Bolt's not wanting to fight into this Ragnarok ultimate, and Johnny not wanting to fight into the fear of what Lazarus can turn around with. I mean,
oh shit! Wait, they're going back in.
Here comes Johnny, jumps in,
and he's going back out.
And immediately,
wait, what?
He just turns tail and runs. He does not want to.
Does he want it or does he not?
Finds the taunt, but not going to get the beads. Johnny
he doesn't.
knows better. He knows the rest of the team can't close gap like that. Holding onto the relic, a smart call. And Mambo still going to be pulling.
Black games don't look very clear. No, they're kind of hazy. But I think the reason why is because there's a lot of light in the background. This is very bright behind them. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, to be honest. I have no clue.
Still stacking. He's got not a care in the world. He's able to continue farming. Last time Awesome Jake went for this play, he didn't have Lazarus. This time Lazarus here.
Do you know
Lazarus, no ultimate. Gonna take a second for him to get to Trick Tank. Bead still down.
Indigo streams and Twin screams.
I wonder if the Bolts had timer on that relic at that point. Maybe that's why they didn't initially go for it, thinking maybe that the beads were still available, or back and available, I should say, for Trix Tank. So, gonna back off for the time being as Johnny will.
Well, Mambo's looking a lot better than the previous game now.
And I was thinking maybe
it's the game of Muskin,
we would see pressure thrown at Baskin and Deathwalker by the two junglers, try and get things at least active on one side, but seems that's been all duo lane, Trelly.
Yeah, I mean, duo lane is going to be the tide turner in this matchup, especially if either one gets off to a good lead. Vera getting picked early on does hurt, but he's been able to stay pretty far up, and also, as you said, stay aggressive. I mean, he's not training down for some fights. He's sitting around corners saying, hey, if I catch you with a Bramble Blast, I'm dashing in. Like, I want this fight despite falling down early. I do expect Deathwalker and Baskin respectively to make some key rotations towards these objectives, but the Fury has not been pulled and Pyromancer has not been looked at. We have been exclusively fighting on the left side of the map. There is still some level differentials though. Johnny consistently able to find some good farm.
You sure you want that, Peggy?
Last just ticks over to level 11. Once you get access
to that second relic, slammed into your testes.
Can be potent, but Pyromancer finally
that can't be nice.
Up, and it looks like Trix just trying to
I wouldn't know though.
Lazarus tries to throw a reach over the wall. The Lazarus will be a little
oh,
Johnny is too good
dude, a buddy blocked that.
Singular relic and another kill for the jungler of Hex Mambo. Baskin rotates in. And we'll be just fine for now.
You can just get bit. You can beads later. It's not that big of a deal, but it seems like Vera and Lazarus a little trigger happy on those relics, and Johnny, he's just missing. That's all you do. You bite next to them, not quite pick them up, and you can bait out that relic. That's 2 kills. Some great play here from the jungler of Hex Mambo. That gold lead's going to continue to climb. Pyromancer goes down. You got to assume they want to keep on going.
He's in their heads, man. Johnny is dialed in all.
But I think it comes automatically because you want to try to optimize what you're doing. So you want to beats before you get hit.
You're just gonna beads right here and right now.
And basically nullify getting picked up at all and then tossed. Because it's like a short silence when you're into that state.
So they're gonna continue to play their brand of Smite. They know when the relics are down.
Yeah, like a short silence, I would say.
Aggressive for the next 2 minutes, so they don't have to worry about this Athena. Not too much damage online either. I mean, the book of thought is there,
brother.
You want to get it stacked up. You want access to that extra flat 10. This Athena has the ability to get across the map.
That is really good for Smite.
Without a relic, without
on
that bead,
the first
you could just be ultimate to your death.
Some of that extra gold in hand off the Fury pick by Hex Mambo gives them just a little over a 2,000 gold lead, maybe sitting close to 2,500. Vera and Jake will answer by taking down a tier 1 tower on the left side of the map. And no answer back from Mambo this time around. Johnny sitting in the right jungle. We saw a hint of a rotation from Zeros and Trix Tank, but maybe thinking it's too little too late at that point.
Yeah, well, it's better now. They fixed it.
Level 14
they fixed the stream, so it's alright.
Working on those Warlock staff stacks at this point. Polynomicon after Johnny
he doesn't have beats. And they know it.
Arms of Zeros, and there's nowhere for the jungler to go. Killing spree for the Fenrir. Johnny is going crazy, and Baskin might not even make it out of this fight as Deathwalker puts him in the dirt.
Yeah,
Deathwalker, why are you stealing, brother?
That
was Johnny's kill.
That was Johnny's kill. I wouldn't be surprised if these maniacs went for Fire Giant, but it looks like that's not the call. They want some more farm. You better at least stack up that Warlocks before you're looking to make plays like that. But Johnny, he knew exactly when those beads were up, had to expend the blink to close some gap, but still able to find that Athena. Lasber goes down 0-2. This is a fantastic start, about as good as you can get for an early game Fenrir. 3-0, and it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon.
That is good. That is really good.
Part of all 5 kills for his team. Maybe a fight on the left side of the map. E-Chrome dashes away. Ult from Barracuda gets immune for 1 instance, but E-Chrome in danger.
Oh my god, he's getting filled live on stream. He's fucked. GG. Dead.
But he's not dead until
the kill was close.
The rotation in.
Run, Triggs.
Kill for the Olympus Bolts. Doubling up their kills now. But not much more they can do.
That timing was actually fucking
I mean, that is the
beautiful.
Second massive teleport I've seen out of Baskin. He is
that was
so much
silky
gold
smooth
into upgrading that teleport early on, making sure he can go to these wards. And once he does, he shows up big for his team. First time on the RDO, this time on the Amaterasu. I don't think they return that kill if Baskin doesn't show up. But both relics are used in that fight, so probably got to play a little bit safer for the time being. Johnny's not going to have blink for another 40, so no more aggression from Mambo either.
Silky smooth.
No objectives to be looked at. That Pyromancer drop and the Fury right after, so it looks like just farming. Barracuda and Awesome Jake have been consistently pushing in this left side of the map. When you have to go over and clear left, you can look for things on the opposite side.
So with
hey, how's it going, Tiki?
Pyro comes back up about another minute or so, minute 15. So we see that respawn. Gold's going to be down for a little bit longer than that. A slightly staggered
He's getting bullied
for the 2 neutral objectives.
You're good?
Look at
Very
look at
nice.
Johnny, man. He is roaming through enemy
I can't believe we're only at set 2 out of 4. There's so many.
Closing the gap.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired.
That giddy up. Venenu's got a lot of safety on this Chiron pick. He's been very good
but I
want to
watch
out of the danger from Trix Tank.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think that
we're
Hex Mambo
halfway.
has been intentionally avoiding Ven. They don't want that cleanse to
like
ruin their picks
2 a.m. tonight.
One fight near Ven, and you're not getting beads. You're getting training exercise now. It's not going to help you. You need to be able to pull those beads. So
I'll be alright.
Ven that's where we should expect to see Johnny be getting active. At the moment,
if my heart rate goes to 60,
capitalize off of unless you're
that means that I've fallen asleep, though. Just so you know.
Staying underneath that tier 1 tower, almost at the tier 2.
Just so you know, Chad.
For how far back this Cernos is playing. That means Pyromancer should go the way of Mambo, barring a steal. They're able to play this far up because they're not worried about Barracuda rotating.
Yeah, Jagger.
Still roaming through the jungle.
Hell yeah, man.
Tank. We'll find a route onto Jake, but not much more beyond there for now. Instead, it's a pull by Johnny and Trix that steal away the Greater Scorpion yet again. And this is where it feels we've been seeing a lot of this gold trickle down for Hex Mambo, starting up the Pyro. Baskin is here, but not quite enough damage to steal that
was
one away.
so
Hex
close.
Mambo
that was a really good attempt from Baskin.
But a pull to the Fire
Shit,
Giant.
they started Fire Giant too.
No on the opposite side of the map. But Hex Mambo will pull away. Awesome Jake goes to the ult, and as soon as he gets out, he's picked up by the wolf.
Oh my god, they're getting swarmed.
4 in a row for the jungler.
Oh my god, Johnny is so close to getting fucked.
By the rest of the squad as Johnny is too low in HP to keep the fight up.
Yeah, and that's going to be the end of it. Barra and Ven drop the Primal Fury, and Barra has decided to push
They got what they wanted. They did a Fire Giant bait. They get a kill.
Could have been still a Fire Giant pull after the pick on Awesome Jake, but too much damage was answered back. Johnny lives by a sliver of HP. I really thought Master Brashad might have been able to clean it up, but he didn't go for the Heartseeker this time around. He went for the Titan's Bane, so didn't have that extra burst of damage. Barracuda
the keynote is done. Yeah, we saw that already.
Farm, but Primal Fury, probably the next target here for Mambo. They did show that they're down to pull a Fire Giant, though. That's a crazy call, and Barracuda's nearby.
Turn around, Barra. Primal Fury started. Can
Barra, no.
Ultimate will get the leash, but Primal Fury will be picked back up by Mambo.
Careful now. Careful now.
Johnny will completely thwart that plan. Hex Mambo. Grab the Primal Fury and an extra
as Conan knows, what do you do in that situation, to be honest?
He's got his eyes on Trickseg, will take him down.
You just get kind of screwed.
Brutalized on top of him. Double taunt from last
maybe Ellie?
Johnny is gone. Venenu. Credit to the kill this time. And now E-Chrome and Zero.
Oh, he's fucked as well.
E-Chrome drops. It's another one for Lazarus. But here comes Deathwalker to the back line. Immediate
Don't let him escape.
Deathwalker will walk him down with
Good job.
Hex Mambo take a 3 for 2.
What a turn. It does look like Deathwalker's done with this chase. He wants to find Awesome Jake. He doesn't have the damage, though, and Zeros has split up. He's trying to hide to see if he can find the pick on the Ben, but he's not a taunt.
Shit.
He's still alive for a moment, but not much longer. Baskin puts down the mid laner of Hex Mambo and Answer with a 4 for 2 trade. Sure, they lost the Primal Fury, but talk about a turnaround set of kills for the Bolts.
Yeah, you want to talk about 2 clutch teleports. At a third one, Baskin shows up insane for the Olympus Bolts. That should have been a handed fight going the way of Hex
Damn, they're
Mambo,
buying
and
so
also
much now.
Extremely
They're rich.
clutch taunt there from Lasbra.
Belt of the Berserker.
Down with
Oh
a
my
Hydra's
god, look at
auto
this.
If that
This is
brutalize
brutal.
doesn't get canceled. But Hex Mambo's still in favor, about 3,000
Rather than
gold,
having cooldown,
and it
I'd
looks
rather
like
have
they're
this.
grouping
This is
around
like
the right
you
side
pop
of the
both
map.
of these
They
things,
know
you give
the Olympus
insane
Bolts
damage
could
boost
go
to your
for a
team.
play here
You're gonna
while
shred
Zeros
the
is down
enemy
for
team in
another
no time.
15 seconds. But not at the moment. They're just
It's gonna
grouping
pop off.
as Johnny and E-Chrome have made their way to Fire Giant as well. Good ward vision. The Olympus Bolts know what they're looking for.
Even a spike.
Yeah, the maps get squished down, so they have a thing that makes walls kind of
3,000 gold lead over the Bolts. Down but not out.
Oh, and the trees too. You're right. But the walls too get squished.
Like to rally together in these game 2, game 3 situations to really keep things interesting. And once we start seeing
that's
some
a
more
statue of
rotations
Scylla.
out of Deathwalker out,
Alicia,
you saw
did you
the
see
impact
that?
he had in that last fight.
Oh yeah.
Once he joined back in, it felt
There's
like
a statue of
second
Scylla
wind
close to
going
middle
for
lane.
Hex Mambo.
And I would argue if Zeros
You
has
have
one
seen.
more item there, Baskin's dead.
That's
and
pretty
maybe
cool, actually. I
Ben
never knew.
takes a bit more damage. It's just not quite online.
Wait,
This
how long has
Kronos
that
is
been
a
there?
ticking time bomb. No pun intended.
Not that long, right?
He's got the damage. It just needs to get there. They need to get 5,
Probably
6
for the
more
world's
minutes.
change or something.
I think Hex Mambo have it in their tank to stall this one out, but the Bolts have been finding good engagements. They've been able to push. And look at
yeah,
this,
the
Lazarus
SWC.
on the left side of the map, he can join the fight whenever he wants. He's gonna go for this tier 2 tower.
Barracuda is on the way
Yeah,
to
she
the
has
fight.
2 already. Dude,
Fire
imagine if she
Giant
gets
pulled
3.
by Hex Mambo, but is it a bait to
That would
find
be
a pick?
fucking
Maybe
cool.
one onto Baskin. But Johnny, even after the stun, will pull back. Hex Mambo gonna really
And the guy in the
fire once
bottom
more.
left, dude.
Carry E-Chrome, putting out some
The
decent
guy.
damage to slow burn this one,
But then the
maybe
camera
not the
keeps
damage
looking at him,
output
so
that
now it
he's
just
hoping
feels
for.
awkward.
Lasbra keeps
Oh, he
trailing that
kissed
ult
his
and then canceling
girlfriend.
he wants
Wait, that
tier
wasn't his
2,
girlfriend, that
and
was his
Hex Mambo aren't
sister.
doing anything about it.
Hold
They're
up
not
a
making
second.
Fire Giant call just yet. They want to try and find a pick. Haven't used
Hell
any
yeah,
ultimate
brother.
side. Step up, new Fire Giant. Who steps up? Maybe we go for a lead, reset. Back in the call. Johnny gets knocked up by the Fire Giant. That's not a good start.
Oh, yeah, it's Texas, you're right.
For Hex Mambo or the retreat. They are trying to get out, but Baskin is not going to make it easy. Lasbra blinks in to try and find Johnny, and Johnny is so low, but look at the lifesteal from that seething hell. He is
that
nearly
lifesteal is
back up to
actually
3
fucking
quarters.
mad.
I'm pretty sure Defender of Olympus and a Polyshot kills if Trix doesn't come in massive with those walls. Not gonna be able to close gap, but here comes the dash in.
Taunt in the backline again. E-Chrome now without an ult, still has ages. Venenu out, chain
Oh
by
my god,
chain.
they're getting
Can't
shredded.
even get a pullback. Nobody comes back this
Ares
time
dead.
around. Instead, it's
Yep.
Jake in the ground.
Jake dead.
E-Chrome comes up big for Mambo.
They find the pick, but still some low health bars. Deathwalker's gonna go off the base. And I don't think they have enough damage to make this pull convincingly, and the Olympus Bolts have not left either. Lasbra and Baskin sticking around. They want to make sure they've got eyes on this FG, but it's gonna be the full-on reset.
You know, it's kind of interesting also how fast they make their decisions, because Deathwalker instantly knew he wanted to back and instantly did it. Instead of just hanging around and thinking like, should we do Fire Giant or not? It's just instant. Bang. Back, ready for next fight, and then Fire Giant.
To really keep these fights even for the Bolts.
Barely any
Mambo
anti-heal?
once again grouping around
What do they need anti-heal for? Oh, for Terra?
Are the only ones at the top side, but
They
it's
might
a
need some.
wraparound from the bottom
Athena's
for
not very
Lasbra to
efficient
try
at
and find
applying
one of
it.
these picks.
Garen
Fire
is alright.
Falling low. Hex Mambo are committing
That was always
to
the most
fire.
impressive
They've
to you?
got burn
Yeah.
one or the other 'cause
How
E-Chrome is
determined they
gone.
are, right?
The fire is still active. Baskin Baskin will go to the back line, but Johnny is gone.
Oh, Zeros.
Ikrom is gone, and so is Zeros.
And they don't have anything. Trickstake is also getting run down, but here's Deathwalker.
Fuck, man, they're just catching them.
What kind of play did he make? I mean, Hex Mambo commits to the Fire Giant, and then Zeros
Don't be sad, Barra Despair.
For the objective. And now the Olympus Bolt, they get to go for the pull.
It's the only fight that they needed to regain momentum. Olympus Bolt will get Fire Giant on for Deathwalker. The only man standing on Hex Mambo, not going to try and make the risky play to steal that one. Instead, he'll push out the left side of the map. That's just been batted away by the Bolts every single time that these fights have erupted on right. Barracuda, Lasbra, they've been sticking to the left and knocking these structures down.
Yeah, that's
Didn't I say this would happen?
In the Bolts' favor, but they're
Did
not
you?
done. They want to go for this tier 2 as well. That's all they have time for.
Unaware.
Zeros and Tricks will all be back up in 10 seconds. So
maybe you said
the
it.
Bolts have made this game a little bit more in their favor and taken Fire Giant off the map. They've got plenty of time here, though. They can still go for the tier 1 and the tier 2 in mid. Hex Mambo are not out. They just need a little bit more farm. They need to hit level 20 on 3 different members of their team in the next 3 minutes before the siege begins. I mean,
that's all Southern states. I don't make the rules. No, it's Alabama, Peggy.
The Bolts are poised to defend it.
But I mean,
on the opposite side of the map.
What happens when an Alabamian migrates to
Texas? Or even the Pendulum would help out Zeros tremendously, and also Ikrom feels like he just doesn't have that itemization online to shred through these tankier targets like that.
Nice, Zombie. Nice.
Just now gets that Kinzai's online. After
It's
that
all
team
of them?
fight, Zero's very close
Hell no.
to hitting level 20.
Wait,
but not
Butts
quite
stayed
there.
as well,
Did manage
then?
to pick up a Charon's coin after that team fight. So now a little bit of pen to try and deal
Alabamian.
with some of these tankier
Is that
targets.
not what it's
and
called?
it feels like Jake has been living for so long during these team fights. Typically when we see these no escapes go through,
I thought
it's
it
a
was.
full turn and burn from the teams to take out this Ares, but Jake's just had enough mitigation and enough HP to live through that initial burst.
Yeah, has been able to find some clutch pulls
Not
here for his
alien.
team at the very least. Some good cripples. Johnny.
No, you can't, Zombie. Oh, God.
You get to see the crowd.
Do you want to know what
They
happened?
want to see a defense here.
Or do you want to watch it for
Tier 2
yourself?
Tower. Can they get it, though? Olympus Bolts are playing slow.
Johnny by himself on the right. Zoned away by Baskin. Deathwalker to the left. In the jungle. A root in by Trickstake, but stopped immediately by the chain. Lasbra joins Baskin and dropping Johnny. And we're now at a 5v4 tier 2 tower.
What happened to
Johnny?
Johnny?
Not stand for much longer.
He just got
as the
pumped.
double hunter of the Bolts are online and the tower is gone.
I want the Olympus Bolts sieging forward. They've got time. Beautiful beads pull there. Ikrom, he's falling. He's gone.
Oh my God, dude.
Maybe make it
That
3 after a Zero's fault. The Olympus Bolts.
Deathwalker makes some giga plays.
They stand up to the powerhouses of EU, but Hex Mambo could not dial in game number 2. The Olympus Bolts, though, 5 strong, only the front line. This could have to be a miracle defense.
Oh my God.
Deathwalker,
Oh my God.
Deathwalker gone.
Oh, he didn't even get to play the video game. He's not allowed to play the video game.
Against the Kings.
They did not falter 1 second. The Olympus Bolts did not have an S key. They walked forward. They find Johnny in the jungle, and they didn't
Fuck,
stop.
they got rolled.
Was Ragnarok used? No. Was Rewind used? No. They didn't have a chance.
Holy shit.
Fantastic composition. Execute 226.
Literally deleted.
All it took was a couple of bite baits for Johnny to get things rolling for Hex Mambo,
Damn.
but it feels like
You know,
once the Bolts understood what he was
I guess
doing,
Deathwalker got to eat his words. He's a cool guy, but that was kind of an L,
and the Olympus
unfortunately.
Bolts are going to be moving on to the semifinals now to face off.
You knew this
against
was gonna
another
happen,
EU
Rich?
squad, but this time it's the #1 SPL Camelot Kings. But all credit to the Olympus Bolts.
Bolts
We dial back to the beginning of
were
phase
actually
3
incredibly
and really all
hardcore.
throughout phase 3. This
I
was
knew that
shaky
that
Olympus
Lesper was really good,
really felt like
but that's
it
because
was
he's
even in
Danish like
question at
me.
one point if they would make it this far to the tournament. I think this is a pretty convincing argument for their
360K.
fans that this is a new
Jesus
and
Christ.
reinvigorated Bolt squad.
And not only that, being able to win with such momentum, carrying you into the semifinals.
Win with glasses and a bit making you act up. Oh yeah, yeah. Les is Danish. Les is a Danish name.
Good. Their gameplay is going to be reflected by
Have you not heard his
Olympus
accent?
Bolts look great in this set.
He speaks a
Early
little bit
falter
like
does
this.
not seem to have shaken them one bit, able to come back off of a single team fight.
It's the
around that
Danish
Fire
accent.
Giant that was started by Lasbra. This Athena jungle that was maybe questioned initially, you know, this is game 2. You know, you guys are trying to
Yeah,
go to the
he's
semis
Danish.
off Athena jungle.
I think Mambo are
Give it
fantastic,
to
but they
him
need some
again.
practice
That
to
was
be
some of
taking
the
down
best
the
Athena
top
jungle we've
SPL
seen in a
teams.
while, Trelly.
And I gotta
Yeah,
say,
they did
Basket
pretty
showing an
well.
absolute masterclass of how to make rotations on the Amaterasu.
But, you know,
When his
once
team
Bolts got a
needed him,
lead,
he was
they just got
behind. When
rolled.
the team needed
There
him,
was
he
nothing they
ahead.
could do to
He was
stop it.
making clutch plays
Even
on
if
the
they were doing well in the
Amaterasu.
early
I think
game,
that was
it's actually kind of
very
interesting.
highly contested between both of these solo
Don't
laners.
watch him enough.
You gotta be feeling good if you're a Bolts fan.
Hey, don't
Bolts are
speak
gonna
like
be
you
moving
though,
on to the
since your accent is
semifinals to
fucked.
face off
Yeah, I know
against
my
the
accent
Camelot
is
Kings.
lots
That'll take place tomorrow in a
more
fantastic
random.
best of 5 that
It
you are
is.
not going to want to miss out. But that's it for me and Charlie. We're going to throw it to the desk to break it down.
Is there smoke in there?
Speaking
What the
on
fuck
that
is this?
semifinal, Kings earlier say they would rather have the Bolts. They get their
Interesting.
wish. The Bolts here. Look, I was, and I'm certain
Yeah,
a
there's
lot of
smoke
people
in
in the
there.
crowd
What's-
were feeling.
There
Game
was
3
a
was like
Mambo
on the
chant.
horizon, right? It was right there.
Calico can't.
And then just one
Somebody
player,
vaped.
sometimes that's all you
They've
need
got
early
to
on.
vape a lot
You're
then.
seeing Baskin make these plays. He's going deep. You're still seeing some small turnarounds.
Oh,
but
let me
hurry.
turn this up.
Eventually, it's going to work, right? You just keep going with it. You get the taunts, you get the good plays, the dive from the Ama, and it all works out.
The Bolts definitely look like the veteran team there as we kind of
It
approach
probably
late
does,
game.
Julia.
Comp aside, they look
At
like
least
they
more
kinda
than
knew what
Danish
they wanted
anyway.
to do. Unfortunately, Mambo kind of dropped the ball a little bit. That one Fire Giant couldn't make up their minds. Ended up having to half reset the Fire Giant, put their carries in a bad spot, and then what looked like a very favorable game for them just turned
Why
on
is
its
it
head.
so
And
jittery?
that really, I think, just goes
Hopefully
to show
they're gonna fix this
which
before
team out of
tomorrow.
these two has been spending more time practicing, more time prepping this year for this World Championship.
And you got to hear it as well, like talking to them earlier. You heard it in the
Oh my
pregame
god,
interviews,
Trix
specifically with
Tank's
Baskin.
cheeks
But,
are
you know,
so
we've been
red.
scrimming the top 4 teams.
Is he
I mean,
not
you're
Danish as
sitting here
well?
like, okay, you're avoiding the Kings because you know they're on your side of the bracket.
I remember
And,
fighting
you know, you're just
3
playing
Danish
against
people in a
teams
Joust
like
tournament.
The Dragons, the Leviathans. Nobody
It
big,
was
right? Obviously, when you're
Lesbra,
playing against
it
the
was
top teams in
Trix,
the world,
and there
some
was one other guy
favored
that
for
also
the
was Danish.
championship
I don't
still.
remember who.
It's
But
a
they
lot
were
of good practice.
insane,
They get
and
to
they
showcase that it
shredded
does
us.
pay off here.
And we were metacocks,
Still
of
shaky,
course.
though, Mifflin. I
But
mean, early
we
on
couldn't,
in that game,
we couldn't even.
admittedly, they do get the turnaround.
They were
like you said, they show the
insane.
veteranship. They hold on. But it took a while
It's
to
completely
get there,
different.
and
Yeah, it was
wasn't
UTT,
necessarily
of
the
course.
quickest path.
Look,
A cube of Fred,
it's
yes. Yeah.
I think the narrative of
Wait, do you
Clean Flag
remember that, Heresy?
There's only one
Good
thing.
point.
There's only
That
one
was
thing that these
such
teams
a
are
rough
interested in,
team
and it's taking
to
home
fight.
the dub. And sure, the Olympus
But it was
Bolts
so
maybe
cool.
struggle a little bit
Oh
in
no,
the
no, the
mid-portion of
lag.
that game. Who cares? Because individual performances stand up here. I mean, in particular,
Oh my god,
Windows
Windows is having a meltdown. It can't even play the video.
408. I love this Ares pick. The confidence to not only lock in the Ares, but also to perform on it to the level that he did. Absolutely amazing. The entire team
You've
steps
met
up big.
them?
The dual
You
lane
remember
sure
the old
starts
school?
off 0-4 for the Olympus Bolts,
Wait,
but they
in
don't
the game
end
or in
there,
real life?
And they look incredibly strong.
Freddie Prime and
stepping forward.
Ataraxia too.
I
Yeah,
said
I
as
remember
well,
them.
When Lazar looks good, the
Freddie
Bolts
Prime
look
was
good.
the one with the kind of
Everybody looks
afro
good today. Everybody was dragging
curls.
each other up, and it's a great place to find yourself
Ataraxia,
on
I just
World
remember
Weekend.
being a good
And
hunter
you
man.
have to imagine it feels good when you see the smiles break out. The way
In
that
real
it
life
did
too?
right
Oh,
there. And of course,
that's
if you want to
cool.
represent the Bolts in game, or any of your favorite teams up there, you can celebrate your favorite SPL teams. With the free skins that are included with Prime Gaming, you can claim now whether it's the QR code or
Come on!
Amazon.com/Smite, or if you just
I
happen to
can't
be on the
fucking-
website right now, there's a crown.
I wanna scan that
in the
shit.
top left corner, there are a couple of icons up there. If you have the notifications, I like to clear them out. Check out all the deals.
Where's my QR
If you
code
wanna do
scanner?
that right now. If you are a Prime Gaming member, all of that free for you, in-game content. You're going to be able to
I
find
feel like
that
such
everywhere.
a boomer, I can't find
And
it.
of course, you can see the Bolts worn on Thor. Maybe it wasn't Thor that game. But you have to imagine embodying the jungler of the Olympus Bolts who makes some massive
I still
plays
can't find it.
for them to be able to win that game. Brings out the
Sad.
Athena in a crucial moment and is able to win with it. We're going to go to Lasbra on
Mambo's
stage
such a good
with
team.
Kelly right now.
Yeah, to push
Thank you so
balls
much,
that hard.
Gormizer. Guys,
It's pretty insane.
Give it up for Lasbra.
Skill
So
issue.
game number
He
one,
loves shit,
a
Donnie.
bit one-sided. What exactly was the key to your dominance in that game?
I mean, we had a lot of pressure in game one, and we just kind of ran it down. We did a few mistakes early game, so we didn't get that big of a lead, but we knew we can win mid and late game. So
this is
game
the Danish
two,
accent.
Obviously, a little bit of a different story, but there seemed to be a big turning point during that Fire Giant fight. Walk me through what exactly happened and how you guys were able to take the lead.
We knew that DPS wasn't the highest yet, so we just played it kind of slow, and we have pretty good ways of getting in with Blinks and my ultimate, so we have very high damage and good burst for the backline, and I think Ecom didn't have beat, so he was just a target, and we got him, and I got out safely without getting bitten by Fenrir, well, I didn't have beat, so.
Well, you're going up against the Camelot Kings tomorrow. How do you feel about that matchup?
Sounds like
I usually feel pretty good playing into Kings.
I would say usually it's down to the pick and bans in our set. Like it's very close games usually. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Lasbra. Guys,
similar,
give it up for Lasbra and the Bolts. And good luck tomorrow.
Doublet has a deeper
and everyone,
voice.
we're going to be taking a quick break, so don't go anywhere.
And Jinjutsu. Nisa doesn't sound Danish. I don't know what Nisa sounds like. I don't know. He sounds like a video gamer. At least. Damn, brother. How do I hide this fucking chat? Alt F4. Alt F4. Good one, dude. Good one. Literally, yeah, just Alt F4. There you go. Nisa sounds like Kermit. He does. Technically, he's right. Yeah. That's some good advice. I don't know who said it before. Can't stop hearing it now. Can't stop hearing what now? Mrs. Saxon sounds more American? Yeah, it probably does. Based on the teacher we get in primary school, we get to do either American English or English, you know? It's kind of our own choice which one we want to go with, but the teacher kind of influences us, you know? Fresh. Exactly, yeah. Everyone got 25k viewer points? Oh, really? Wait, what is it you can't unhear? What is it you can't stop hearing? Oh, the fact that Nisa sounds like Kermit? Oh. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know who said it initially. But I kind of realized after I watched some guy on YouTube that sounds exactly like Kermit. Nisa sounds the same. But if Nisa was to upgrade his microphone, maybe he wouldn't sound that way. You know? It wouldn't sound exactly like Kermit. Most of my friends' accent follow their teachers? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's his mic? Yeah, it kind of like compacts his voice and send it out. Girls like Ymir. Well, I guess I'm gonna be doing a Ymir cosplay then. What is that? Dude, what are these emotes? Come on, show some other emote. It's got Sis. Hell yeah. Sis is a classic. What the fuck is that? Whoa, sick emote, dude. Then you got Hazapad. Message deleted. Yeah, nay, yeah, nay, yeah, nay. I wish I was a mod and I could click on people like this and see their message history and see like what type of messages this person sends. Like literally, you find people that just send emotes and that's it. They send nothing else. They just spam a ton of emotes and they've never said a singular word in the chat before. It's so weird. Not like this risk, not even these emotes, but Booma emotes. Random as Booma emotes, a ton of them. It's so weird. Do a Ymir cosplay for my birthday? Oh yeah, I'll color myself blue and there we go. Why does KW have... Oh, it's the Christmas version? It looks so weird though. I thought he had like water dripping off of him or something. Getting ready for next Christmas? Yeah, I guess they are. But it's the same as like the Halloween emotes stuck around well into Christmas as well. Guys, Risk and Creeper are literally thinking the same thing. Smite World Championship halftime show. Oh, what do you think that is? Maybe your mum? Hey! My mum's a good person. Bam! Everyone has this cat! Bruh. After I'm like Super Bowl? I don't know.
And other cool things. Well, don't worry about it. We've got you covered, Jimmy.
Is it an ad?
We're Million Pugs. You've probably seen our logo on stream. But here's what we actually do. Million Pugs earns you skins and in-game rewards whenever you shop online. When you shop with any brands, you earn our own loyalty points.
Oh my.
You then swap those pugs for
Hello,
some
Dennis.
spiffy Smite loot, including favor, gems, chests, boosters, and skins.
Spiffy
Anyway,
loot.
head on over to millionpugs.com now.
What the fuck is that? Was that supposed to be Calder with Scotty's
The
spear?
Million Pugs, for those of you out there who haven't heard of them, I'm learning of them this weekend. With millionpugs.com, you can earn in-game loot for Smite and your favorite games whenever you shop online. So if you sign up now for free at millionpugs.com, you can start earning pugs.
Pug, please. Pug, please.
Husky, Handler, Scotty. And of course, we also have our first
You can earn skins.
Blood
Just
replay
buy
brought to you
shoes.
by
Of
Million
course.
Pugs. So we'll be able to look at some of the first bloods that happened so far this tournament, the excitement that they have been able to bring, of course, adapting, helping lead the way for the Ravens a little bit earlier.
Insane timing.
Despite taking a spill, still looking good in their first bloods. You'll get to see the bolts set as well.
Yumiya and Suta Bro Life cosplay. Yeah, that would actually be so sick. That would be so cool.
And exactly what you would expect when you get a couple people coming over to the
Man,
duo
I've just
lane.
started
You
learning
get a
more about
kill
the other
on
Titans
Barracuda.
thanks
so
to
again,
God
thanks
of
to
War.
Million Pugs
It's such a
for
good game.
the first blood replays.
Yumiya.
As well as thank you to Unity
And the other
Gaming
Titans
Services,
too.
one of our sponsors here for the World Championship. If you've ever thought of building your own game, Unity Gaming Services offers it's a modular platform for game development that can help you bring your ideas to life. You can learn more at unity.com/UGS. And of course, one of the other sponsors that we have to thank here is Sweetwater. Thanks to Sweetwater for joining us here at the Smite World Championship. If you need a little refresher, make sure that you hit up the Sweetwater booths, grab a drink before the next match kicks off. I know I can't wait because when
Don't
Best
forget
is
to
done,
grab
that
a
is
boost.
First thing I think I'm going to be going and
We got
hitting
so
up.
much work ahead of us.
Yeah, and
Grab
I've
a
got a
boost.
little while to go. I'm not saying like right here, not this desk.
Okay.
I'm at the
A bottle of
day.
water.
Come on, drink responsibly or something like that. Either way, we're going to be looking through the halftime show at the bracket that we've seen, what we've seen so far, what's yet to come, and maybe help visualize what some of the implications have been. 2-0s so far today for the SWC. The Kings able to win over the Ravens, the 2-0. A little misleading.
Kings
considering how
versus
close some of those
Bolts.
games get. Same thing
Guys.
here for the Bolts and the Mambo.
What do you think about that?
I can't believe that it just reflects as 2-0
Who do you
on
think
the bracket,
wins?
right? It doesn't tell the full
I know
tale.
this is
If
for
you guys are
tomorrow,
just
but I'm
now
kind of
tuning
curious
in,
after just
please
seeing these
watch
two
those
teams.
games. I promise you, they are not as one-sided as a 2-0. Those
You think
were
Bolts takes it?
incredibly entertaining
Kings
matches.
were
I mean,
dominating.
the last one I was convinced was going to 3. I think everybody was.
Think Kings
until
take it?
The last
Bolts?
2 minutes, all
Kings?
of a sudden, everything collapses.
Kings and
got
Levis
the
in final?
Kings and the Bolts for our first semifinal tomorrow. That'll be kicking
Interesting.
off. We still have a couple
Because
matches today, though. Dragons taking
it
on
seems
the
like
Warriors right after this
Kings are
halftime
incredibly
show.
good at staying
That's all them
completely
getting up on the
equal
stage, getting
with the
ready
enemy
actually
team.
right now.
And then they get to the late
And then a
game,
little
and then they
later
just
today,
fucking shoot
Leviathans and
into the
Titans,
sky.
a rematch from
And then
last
there's
year's
no
World's
way you can
Finals,
come back.
and one that we've seen quite a few times this year. And
But we'll
Charlie,
have to see if they can do that
each
against
time
Bolts
they've
too.
met up, the Titans have had a lot
favorite
of
team
trouble
is next?
reversing that fate.
Yeah,
Jet
I mean, it's not an
Dragons?
easy matchup,
Peggy?
right? I mean, the Leviathans play such a clean brand of Smite. They never
Titans believer?
are going to give you anything in the early. They know how to
Tartarus
play
Titans.
strengths to their drafts, that sort of thing. So
I haven't,
hope, and I'm thinking,
I haven't seen much
Tartarus
of the
Titans
others,
were
I
able
said,
to draft up
but I'm
a
kind of
good,
curious
solid
about
draft,
them.
things like that.
A lot of you
style of picks
mentioned
that you
them.
wouldn't expect
I know
because
Paul is on
as
there,
it stands,
but that's about it.
There's nothing you could predict about this bracket. I mean, it's so exciting, these matchups, and I expect to be
Yeah,
continuously floored
Grover.
throughout the rest of the
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
would already be out if we were looking at predictions and we were talking about it. I thought Mambo was going to have the better
Is
matchup
this
already. So
Patet de Velours?
my bracket could be thrown out the window already. And just some fantastic things that are still going to be coming up. Of course, we've got a cosplay contest, I believe, tomorrow that's going to be happening between the 2 semifinals that I'm really excited for. But right now, we can look back, see what we've watched. Again, as Mifflin said, if you're just tuning in, and look at match number 2, Bolts taking on Mambo. And a lot of the story for this one, at least to me, Trelly, it feels like game 1 felt like
it's not replaying.
Baskin and Vin.
Sad.
Game 2, it felt like Baskin and Laz. No matter what, Baskin's the common theme here. We were kind of questioning him coming into this weekend and what we saw, especially over Phase 3.
And now you root for Barrow?
I don't think I can question it anymore.
Split.
No, Baskin definitely showed up massive for his team. You could tell they did their homework, though. I think the Chiron was a fantastic answer to the Mercury. If you're going to go blink beads, you're going to be taking a lot of damage. You don't get Aegis in that build. And I think Johnny was trying to play that same brand of Smite that he just played during qualifiers.
Well,
didn't quite
there's
work
a good
out the same way.
chance.
The Bolts were prepared for it. Second game, a little bit of adaptation.
Maybe.
You know, Mambo showed that they knew how to adapt to that draft. However, what they couldn't account for was those clutch rotations in.
I hope Insana doesn't play Chug.
Behind Mambo when
does
they
he
were
have kind of a poor story playing Chug?
You know, using that Ragnarok to force out the beads early. It worked once, it worked twice. It wasn't going to work towards the end. Someone else had to force the beads, and unfortunately Johnny couldn't do it all by himself.
Yeah, there's only so much work you can do, right? And you need a little help, unfortunately for them, as the game went on. And you'll see, you know, looking at the leads, looking at the gold in moments like this, the kills in moments like this, you're starting to think, all right, hit the pause button, we're going to game 3. All of a sudden, you get
diabolical.
Oh,
okay. Well, they just got to ban it then, right?
Coming out of Lasbro. And Mifflin,
damn, they had some good chase
on the
downs.
player side of this, but you've seen you've gotten to cast as many of these as well. Sometimes all it takes is one.
It's really cool seeing an old player like Baskin come back as well, and he's just fucking.
And in late game, which 26 minutes,
he's ruining everyone's lives.
You're absolutely.
It's so nice to see.
I mean, I was like mind with you, Gore. I was 17 minutes in. Hex
diabolically bad.
The Chronos build is starting to come through. A bunch of team fights go their way.
Well,
I'm thinking to myself, all right,
let's hope not then.
Finally, a game 3 at this event. And then the Olympus Bolts put it on their head. It's off the back of that one fire giant dance that just really goes south. Looked to me like Hex Mambo were not of like mind. They couldn't quite agree on exactly where they wanted to stand, what the fight was. Is it a fight? Is it an objective get out? And the
his
Olympus
Chag
Bolts
is good, but the guard is bad?
Heavily. But still, an incredibly entertaining match, and one that I'll probably be watching back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of curious for both of your thoughts.
He's playing something that...
I think this was the set that people were most...
It's a failure from the start. That's kind of weird.
Who was going to win. I mean, Mifflin, you even... I think...
I will be going to the
title 50-50. You had said 70-30.
Okay, you got to blow me up like that.
I'm going to absolutely blow you up like that. This is the perfect opportunity to do so. But being... I didn't hear anybody talking about Bolts making out of this one. That's the thing. When we were talking about semifinals, when there was any discussion, it was Kings, whoever they end up playing, and nobody was ever like truly certain about it. How do you feel like looking ahead that the Bolts did today? Is it enough to be able to topple Trelly, maybe people like the Kings?
Well, the thing is, I imagine the Bolts did a lot of homework for getting through Mambo, right? That was probably step 1.
Yep.
I don't imagine they did, too much into the Kings. Now is probably where that's going to start, right? As of now, you made it through game number 1. That's usually the mindset of these players. Let's focus one match at a time.
Yeah.
Once you get through Mambo, okay, now the game plan starts. I'm sure they had some semblance of a composition if they were going to go against the Bolts, or go against the Kings, rather. Yeah. So, but now it's time. That's when they're going to be like, okay, guys, we got over our first hurdle. Now it's time to think about what are we going to do for Captain Twig? How are we going to stop genetics? Those sort of questions. You got to take it one game at a time. And a bracket this competitive, you just got to slow it down and really focus up.
Especially, I mean, talking about competitive, turn your eyes back towards match number 1, one that surprised me because you're coming into this and a lot of people were having the conversation. The Kings even straight up said it. They said out of the 4 teams that qualified from the group stages last week, Ravens were the ones that they're most likely to beat. Admittedly, they were right, but game number 1, a little bit of a gold lead early on. Eventually, the Kings turn it, start to dominate. Game 2, that lead lasts way longer for the Ravens. Still ends up being a 2-0 for the Kings, but it is a Mifflin a lot closer of a call, I think, than they were prepared for.
Yeah, I'll answer the question you had asked of Trelly with just a bit of information here. Are the Olympus Bolts ready for the Camelot Kings? How is that going to start to look? I would say that the Camelot Kings are not playing their best brand of Smite. That was not exactly what I was expecting to see from them coming into an event like this. I had expected
the Kings didn't play the best
performance, something we'd heard rumblings from the players as well. Just expecting this one to be an absolute blowout. It wasn't. It was anything but. It was a 2-0 in name only and in stats only because those games were both pretty contested at various points.
Wait,
but
Kings
what I will say
though.
is, as a player, the first set, always your most difficult at an event like
nice
this.
Heartbeat.
So hard to play in front of the fans.
Did it go to 69? Or
everyone's roaring in your ears.
Are you just saying that as a meme?
You get jumbled, you get flustered a little bit. I mean, you can even hear it on the cast. Sometimes we're getting swept up, going a million words a minute just because the energy in this room is so electric.
Yeah.
Now that the Camelot Kings have seen one go in.
Yeah, it looks good,
now
Zombie.
They've got their dub, and they're advancing through the bracket. We're getting
it
the
looks
best of
very
5s
interesting
now
with the
these
changes
teams.
they're making to
That's
it.
the Kings at their best. I'm expecting a pretty significant jump from them in this next set. I think
so.
We haven't even seen 70-60%.
You haven't even tried it. Maybe
Joey,
it'll be
feel
fun.
the same way that there's more to the Kings that well, not even than meets the eye, more just to expect.
Oh, that got me at
for what we're gonna see out
110.
of them this weekend.
Yeah, I would say they're just getting started. I mean, that's kind of what you got to do. You got to play every match like it's your last, but also...
That's because I do
you gotta
physical
assume there's gonna
activity
be
and
some
my heart
rainbow
goes
time.
crazy.
You want to build up some momentum. That's what Coach Biggie told us towards the reason he picked the Highland Ravens. He wanted to start off strong and continue building.
Yep.
And I think they've set up for a very tall mountain. If they're going all the way to the finals, they have that opportunity.
I think one of the reasons my heart was so crazy in the beginning of the day is because I had caffeine.
Kind of starts. Granted,
So my heart rate was over 100 the entire time.
More just if they had gone 3.
I think that's right.
But they were still really, really competitive games, and so that is the halfway point. Of course, we can look at the schedule. And we are in the halftime show. For those of you who were watching earlier, you got some really,
And the halftime show is
amazing reveals during the keynote a little
10
bit earlier
minutes.
today. Tomorrow, cosplay contest
No,
between
wait.
the semifinals.
1 hour.
Before the finals, though, you'll see there's
Wait,
a nice
1
big
hour?
block. There's the Build a God panel, which is great, the DKO Creator Cup, but also the 3rd annual Golden
1
Bolt,
hour.
which is a great time to bring this up. Not only
Wait, am I dumb?
is it
I don't think
our
I
award
understand
show
this.
voted on by
Am I looking at the
fans,
wrong
we've
thing?
Nominated,
Oh, start
we
time
will announce the
and
winners
start time
of
is
that
CST and EST. Oh,
going through all tons of categories.
15
You've got
minutes.
Fan Artist of the Year,
15
you've got
minutes.
Streamer of the Year, Video Creator of the Year, Pro Player of the Year, and
Yeah,
more.
maybe
There's at
Pixie.
least 8 of them.
Maybe.
And up for a couple of those are actually players from the
But,
next match, the Dragons and the Warriors. Believe Pagon.
Oh,
one of
that's
the
great,
nominees
Zombie. Okay,
for
so you have been
Rookie
able
of the
to
Year. That is going
kind
to
of be a
on the
part
other
of it
side,
still.
I think Nika has an esports play of the year up there on Robin or something like that. And so you've got these guys.
That's really nice.
You should know at this point, right? They've been playing on and off all year long, working
Texas
for this
1 hour
moment. The
behind.
Warriors maybe having to work a little harder
it's 4:34?
to get to this event. And Trelly, specifically after last week,
Well, in
definitely
25
had
minutes
a lot
we
of
begin again, right?
work to do from the end of group stages to get to the point where they can take on the Dragons.
Yeah, and I think that's
Must it
the
not
idea,
be
right?
weird
Same sort of
to
play.
be sitting on the
you gotta
stage
take it one match at a time. Sure,
and
it didn't look
you have
clean, but
all
the only
these
Warriors
people
made it, and that's what they were looking for.
just
now
sitting
they've
there
made it,
looking up
now
at
they
you.
got to focus on their first opponent, and that's all
For
they're
25
focused
minutes.
on. They got to win match number 1. We talked a lot about their emotions, right? They're feeling good right now, and they want to continue riding with that.
25
and I think they're a
minutes of
team
that.
that can just ride the wave of the crowd. They start hearing, the only
CST.
Warriors fans getting loud. They're going to
Oh,
use
Central
that in the
Standard.
game. And if they show up early against the Jade Dragons, they're a team that
There
likes
will
to
be
play through
2
the
more
early stuff.
sets,
They stop them
Krifro.
off their
2
mojo a
more.
little bit.
We're only
It's
halfway
spark
through the
flying.
day.
I actually saw Dardes.
That's why they call it the
during
half
game number 2 there. And you can
mid-show.
tell that there was a little Mifflin, a little bit of nerves, right, going into it. Just you're
couldn't
going
there
up
be?
against the Dragons. You've got a crowd. I've seen
Dargan.
a lot of Dragons jerseys out there,
Yep.
so I'm certain that this one's going to be one of the loudest ones. And you have to think you're also going up against Pagon, who up to this point, you mentioned a nominee
The
for,
cat.
for
I
Rookie of the Year.
fucking
But
love that
realistically,
emote.
the fact that he's a rookie blows me away with what he's
Do
been
it.
able to do this year.
I called the
You're
emote.
talking about
Good.
someone who will play non-standard picks in mid. If he's playing the standard
Good,
picks,
good,
he's still
very
going to
good.
look better than most of you. Like, it's just insane what he has been able to do. And I think that mid lane matchup and that kind of the cooler heads that can appear there, pressure from the Dragons could easily overwhelm the Warriors.
Got some
I'm
ass
actually
right
very interested in the mid lane matchup, namely because we're
Oh,
about
a deleted
6, maybe
message.
7, 8 months out since Pagon rocking like Gilgamesh mid, since he's running it down with the Susano mids. Since
I mean,
then,
no
has
wonder
largely
it,
had to dial
it got
in a little
deleted.
bit. I think it
Holy
might be due in
shit.
fact to having Sprack on
Weekend
his
isn't
team that
even
screen
bald. You
for the
can't say that.
uninitiated. When he's
You
rocking
can't
his
say
wild
this.
picks, maybe Pagon's got to play a bit more in line with the standard. That
You
said,
say that, but they were doing Scream Atlas mid like 4
Yeah,
months
Kings were
ago.
crazy
yeah, and
today.
Pagon's just
They really
jumping,
were.
You know, that's not a weird mid pick. That's just him roll
You're
swapping.
right.
Oh,
in the
someone
middle
else's
of a
message got
professional
deleted.
setting in a high stakes match.
Where?
The Jade Dragons, I think, a force to be reckoned with, to be sure. And the mid lane matchup, one that we have to keep our eyes on. Because even when we take into account unorthodox picks, it's not just Pagon.
No.
Dardes
Why
is the exact
is
same
we can suddenly
conversation.
get random
Could we see an Afro
haters?
today?
I don't get it.
Maybe.
Why?
Is it going to be a
He's
Morgan
not even
with
part of
Cthulhu
the event.
composition? I don't know. Can it be on her
The poor
mid?
guy.
Maybe. I don't know. These are all questions.
Oh, is it because
that
he's
we
looking
have
at the
to
chat
figure
as
out
well
and
and
watch as
people
fans
know
and
that?
as casters and questions that the coaches
Wait,
of both
hold
these
on.
teams also have to start.
You
prepping
guys are
for.
always so
It can't
nice
be
to me when I show the
Well,
chat.
and Trelly,
You always say
you know,
nice
it's actually
things.
interesting to take a
But
note
Weekend
actually
is
from
the
Bolts
opposite.
in their interview,
His chat just BMs
thinking
him.
about the fact that we haven't seen the Dragons for a while. And,
Oh, yeah.
and in
It's part of the
theory,
event
sometimes
tomorrow?
You don't see these teams
Oh,
for
in
a while,
DKO?
it can go either way, right? They're going to show up and
Does
you're
he,
gonna be like, it's definitely been a while, huh, guys? We're shaking the rust off. But after hearing what the Bolts were saying,
Elsie!
that means the Dragons
Thanks
on
so
the other
much.
side of the bracket have been scrimming not just the Bolts, but probably the
Welcome
Kings
back.
as well. That's some really good practice going into Worlds. I have to imagine that this might not even be the same Dragons that we saw at Phase 3 playoffs. They might be leveled up.
And I would argue that's scary.
Has a team in the Creator Cup?
Not being able to see the Dragons for a while, you don't know what kind of strats they're cooking up.
And how many people are in the Creator Cup?
Scream, being able to take some different things into the jungle, or even
I wonder
roll
if
swaps
Buffy's better
entirely.
fit.
This would be the time to whip something crazy like that out, right? I mean, if they really want to make a name for themselves, jump to the semifinals.
Oh yeah, genetics coach, super hard. It was amazing.
You know, Atlas mid, those sort of things.
It was the butt licking emojis.
They do play
yeah,
normal
kitty.
Picks, normal 5v5 brand of Smite extremely well. And I imagine that's what the Only Warriors prepared for.
Do you want us to be asses
it's
to
still
use
scary,
Mask?
but
no.
it's easier to dial in on than their different style of
You're
picks.
good.
I'm excited for that one. Luckily, I get to be up there this time around. I get to cast that one, so I'm even more excited, I think, for that part of it, because I'm sure they're going to put on a good show. And then the last match of the day, if you're talking about good shows, you got to look there. A rematch of the World's Finals from Season 8, where the Leviathans were able to find a 3-0 Mifflin. I mean, and it had been years since we saw something like that in the finals. That much of a dominating performance, especially considering the team that the Titans had
TNT.
a lot of different faces now, right? You've got Stu, you've got Slaney, you've got Sino in the jungle.
This
definitely
duck.
a lot of change-ups, and that jungle matchup is maybe the most important for them.
It came out of
they've only had
nowhere.
a month to work on.
Yeah, I am really curious, man. I'll echo the
Oh yeah,
sentiment
yeah.
that
Let's see if
Charlie
they
had
walk
at
up
the
in the
top of the
sit
day.
too.
If Sino hasn't expanded the God pool, that's dangerous. Having the nausea, that's a permaban. I don't imagine he gets that pick even once this set. So where do you fall back? Is it the Nemesis? Well, we've seen in the play-ins that teams are willing to ban that one out as well. Are you falling back to the Chalk? There's a reason teams aren't banning out that one, right? So I'll
Who is it really late
because
for right
his
now?
direct opponent, his
For who
direct
here is it past
opposition,
midnight?
Panatom on the other side. I've made no qualms sharing that I think that this is the best jungler in the world.
Not you, not you,
Qualifiers.
Ali, guys.
It is. He's just so
For me, guys,
at
it
establishing
is
pressure. He's
currently
so good
20 minutes
at
to
facilitating the win conditions
11.
for his team. Panatom
Not
can
you,
farm
Cardinal.
up the entire map and run
What
the
do you
map
mean?
himself,
What
or
do
he
you
can
mean, me?
legitimately starve himself for food and water. Can't catch a back camp to save his life because Shinto's gobbled it up like
it's
a
kind of
farm
close
goblin.
though.
And it
I'll
just
prefer it
doesn't
too.
matter. He's still going
Yeah,
to
I know for
perform.
you,
He's
Thicky.
still
For
going to
you,
initiate these
especially.
fights and be a difference maker. This is one
For
where the
him in
Leviathans I think,
Sweden.
can just come out, play their own game,
Scuff off.
play standard, and they're
This is
still going to be
not
the
true.
favorites. The Titans, if they
It's
want to
past
win,
midnight for me
they've
if
gotta
you're
step it
going
up.
off
Oh, yeah.
January
Specifically,
12th.
I mean, Leviathans, they came into this a second seed.
Stop.
The only team they couldn't
We're
choose
going
from
off
group stages
January
was the Ravens, and that's
14th.
because the Kings chose them. So they had the field,
13. Wait.
and they still ended up
14th.
choosing the Titans because, I mean, time and time again, we've seen
Yeah.
this rematch a few times.
That's right.
And this rematch every time is going the way of the Leviathans. and when you go back to the fact that, yes, the Kings were first seed coming
You
into
troll.
this, they won. But you look at the Phase 3 playoffs, they get second seed after pushing the Kings to 5 and making it a very, very dangerous
far.
territory, almost a reverse sweep. You have to imagine that this
Paul
is
has
definitely
such
room
a
where
big
the Titans
arsenal of cards that
are
you can
feeling
select
more
from.
pressure than the Leviathans.
It's
Yeah, I
so
mean, this is a
satisfying
matchup
to
that
watch.
The Leviathans wanted because, number one, they prepared for it. Number two,
He might be
they
my
feel like they
favorite
have the
player
Titans
just because of
covered,
that.
right? They feel like they know how
Not
they play
for
Smite, how to
personality,
stop that,
but
and how to
player
deal with the pressure
specifically.
they put out on the map. You're right to say the pressure's on the Titans. I mean, they have to
He has a good
try
set
and make some
too.
adaptations, and we
Paul
still have to
plays
bring up
set.
Sino. I mean, if you can get banned out in 2 bans, that's not a good sign. We know that he can play so many different things. I mean, this is the time
You bastard.
where his E-set jungle could come out. You know, this is the time where his Scotty jungle come out. I would rather see those than Chalk at this
I thought
point.
Mifflin was going to leave the stage, by the way.
I mean, you're telling me you'd rather see Chalk at this point?
I think that between
Yeah, it's wacky.
Scotty and
It's
Eset
so
or
satisfying
Chalk,
to watch.
E-set or Chalk?
Eset or Chalk, I'm still taking Chalk
Just
because
woke up
Chalk,
from a
in my
3-hour
mind,
nap.
at least has
Time to
clear
jump on the
lines of
PC.
execution.
Oh,
We can clown it all we want because
Oh,
the
yeah.
win rate's not crazy.
Hey, what was
but
that?
When he's rocking the Chalk jungle
It's
and
bait.
running up to your back camps and SOTs there too,
It is
there's no
debate.
answer for these Blink junglers. And it's not the same as like a Hunbots where you feel like, okay, I have to build beads. So often, they're probably coming in, these pro players with the same mentality we are on the desk.
Hi,
Let's Shark
chat.
jungle, what do we care? Get knocked up, get silenced, get slammed. I mean, that's just how it goes down. With ESET jungle, it's, man, sure hope he scales
Damn,
well.
so many
I can
messages are getting
go
deleted.
Slam a gold Fury.
It's-
yeah,
it's-
and then he slams it really hard.
Oh my God.
I'm just
Holy
we both agree at the
shit.
very
Oh
least.
god, exclamation mark
We
drops
don't
has
see the
begun.
Oh, I'm with you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's all I care.
It's just Mifflin also doesn't want to see the
Being
E-set.
stared at.
And you're the one who brought it up. I'm not
He's not
going
gonna
to
Wow, toxic.
City wagon.
Mint.
I'm just saying, I would rather see these.
Okay, over the chop.
Yes.
is where-
Wait, people
gonna
be
lock it in
nice.
seven.
Oh,
I'd
at least
rather
Banana
see
Man is.
You won't look foolish. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We've danced
It
around
worked.
the East enough. He's probably not going to pick it.
Well, you know what?
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Dude,
later
it
when
has
we get to
begun.
Match number 4. Of course, we're also talking about it. Match 4. Potential 4th ring
We got
for
drops.
Batman. That's what he's got his eyes set on. Leviathans and Titans are going to be what closes out
Wait.
the day. But that's going to do it for
Nidhogg.
the halftime show here right now. Match 3.
You think that's a chance we might get him?
After this quick break.
There's a chance we might receive him as a Smite God. Right? We just got a skin of him? Wait, real? Nidhogg. What does he even look like? Yon? Wait, I don't even know who this is. Who is that? Wait, what? Is Jormungandr actually Nidhogg? Are they the same? It's Yom and Odin's Assault. They aren't the same? Oh, they're different creatures. Oh, for a second they sounded like they were the same thing. Well, it looks like Smite Chat has gone into full degen mode again. Exclamation mark drops to receive your drops. Pixie. Pixie, don't get timed out, Pixie. It's not worth it. Soon my name is gonna get banned because you put that emote. Get banned. Don't get banned, Pixie. It would be bad. Serpent with a flat ass. Why do you want? Why do you want Jormungandr to have a thick ass? Choose violence. Yes. Oh, the next game is starting sooner than I thought it would. Drop these nuts. Oh, together in TNT. Take care. We'll see you soon. Wait, oh god, what was that? Oh, it's just... Oh, Musty would be so happy to see this. It wasn't even anything bad. Let him post. No way. It's Goku. I heard he gets so happy. If you guys need to get snacks or anything, or you need to go to the toilet quickly, now is a very good time for it. We're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be watching Smite Games Degeneracy for a little bit, and then, yeah, the next thing's up in 2 minutes. I wonder why they keep playing the same music over and over though. It'd be cool if they didn't loop it. But I do like that it's not the same song for the entire rest of the day. Wow, but go to your fridge, find a cucumber, and then eat it. Honestly, that's probably the easiest way to make food. Don't forget to wash it, but then you can eat it directly. You don't have one? Go to your freezer and find a carrot and eat it. Do not put salt on the cucumber, Sanela. Eating water? Okay, come on then. No, carrot in your fridge, guys. In the fridge, obviously. Hello, Noah. Welcome. Yeah, Lena. You back from the pub? Damn, did you have a good night out? Oh, shit. Not only is slow mode on, but exclamation mark drops is getting rolled now. Dude. Rolled. The bots are gone. It's good with salt. Please don't put cucumber on my salt. Please. Hi, Smisky. I would like to type hi back, but I'm banned for chatting for an entire minute. Did you get banned for an entire minute? Holy. I guess I'll reply in 30 seconds. I can't even send a hi back.
Is just a few moments away. So welcome back to the stage, Jade Dragons.
Oh, why does this music sound radioactive? It sounds like Chernobyl music.
Facing them, give it up for the Oni Warriors.
Oh, shit, brother. Who the hell? Why is that grandpa in the audience? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? No way, he's watching Smite. Giga Chat grandpa. Damn, this song kind of sick.
Welcome back, everybody, as we continue.
Put it on again.
World Championship
Put it
here
on.
Live from Arlington, Texas. It's good to be back here on the desk. Aggro gonna bring you this one here from the desk alongside Trelly.
Am I supporting my fellow name?
Thanks for
Cuvo?
entertaining me here as you hard carry me back through.
No, because he killed me once in the video game.
I've got a feeling that this one is going to be nice and easy for us. Because
I can't support someone who killed me once.
Unbelievable matchup we have here. The Jade Dragons up against the
I hope
Oni
his
Warriors.
enemies win.
2 SPL teams. Our first double SPL matchup of the World Championship. And it's got a lot of history between these two teams, Hazer. I mean, Mike and Neil have faced off many times at this stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you mean?
These are two storied teams, two teams full of experienced players. They've been around the last few years and battled it out plenty of times. We got the new blood in the mid lane for the Dragons, but this is a matchup we've seen, and we know exactly what to expect from the players.
We expect a
In a
good
custom
match
game?
because they have historically
Wait,
had some
really?
very, very good ones. Trelly, I like where Hazer brought that to Pagon and what he has done
There we go.
in the mid lane. How do you think he's going to fare with this being his first time playing in front of a crowd of this magnitude at all?
That's a big question because I was in PBM stream a bit ago. I asked the same thing and he said,
Oh,
very
Panic
simply,
has always been
Daniel,
really fucking good.
He just plays like he's the best. It's simple as that.
He's been one of the Hunter mains that I've
Pagon
always
is
really
going to
enjoyed
be
watching.
On top of the world. Whether or not listening to this, these screaming fans is going to shake him, I doubt it. When you're that confident, nothing's going to shake you.
Oh, does he
However,
even have enough damage to kill Voden
it's not going
Phantom?
to be an easy matchup. We've talked about it a bit. There
I don't know how
some
powerful Merlin is.
difference in God-style plays that Dardes is going to bring as well. I do think it's going to be a heavily
I'm not with
contested lane, and
Phantom
I'm
killing
excited
anyway.
for it.
I mean, Hazer, you were there on the world stage coaching a bunch of very successful teams.
Who am I rooting for? Could change a
How
friendship.
different is it for a player getting on that stage for the first time, and how much does it help do you think that this is clearly a very
Don't
pro
even
Jade
know
Dragons
what teams are playing right now.
I'm not
So-
sure how much the crowd helps, but the experience
That should tell you.
definitely helps a lot. In my career, when I've been with players
We
who
will
have had less
see,
experience,
isn't it?
You can have them crumble. You can have the pressure get to them, and really their performance goes down a lot. And this crowd are
It is
bigging up
Jade
everybody
Dragons
out here. I can see the Maz out there supporting
versus-
you. It's lovely to see.
Absolutely. I mean, this crowd, not just full of Jade Dragons fans, of course, the Warrior
Why is
fans
there a baby in
out
the
there as
audience?
Well, but you might have just
Wait,
heard
there's an
that
old
there was
man
some
and there's a
mic
baby.
chants
Like,
going
does
on.
this
That's
guy even
because
know
he's
what
standing by
Smite
for an
is?
interview with Kelly on stage right
No
now.
way he plays the video game.
So much aggro. Joining me
No
here,
way.
everyone, it's Polar Bear Mike.
Ah, Polar Bear Mike. I mean, he's awesome. How can you not root for Dragons? Look at him smile as well. What a good guy. What a wholesome man.
To be back here
A
in
big
front of
polar
everyone.
bear.
It's like intoxicating. Like words can't describe it. Seeing everybody out here. We did a meet and greet for like 3 hours today. We had a line like wrapping around the door. We love you guys so much. We appreciate it. We're glad to see everybody. It's awesome.
I mean,
oh my God.
to have the lore lady from all the old Smite videos say that you guys are the fan favorites has to be one of the coolest thing ever. What is it about you and your team that gravitates the fans towards you?
I think we just show our personality. I think that we take time to stream to interact with people. We have a pretty decent history of being successful until the finals at Worlds. But other than that, we do pretty well. So I just think we just try to create that relationship.
Okay, Rich.
Without a doubt. And speaking of relationships, you and Panda have been playing together for many, many years. How important is having that rapport and synergy?
There's just no better hunter that I'd ever want to play with. Max is just one of the best players, one of the best teammates I could ask for. To be up here with him for 5-6 seasons.
Oh,
it's
Panda's
awesome.
brother. Ah.
PBMs, thank you so much, everyone. Give it up for this guy right here.
Warriors and Warriors, Dragons team
And we're
is
going to head
Panda
back to the desk.
Thank you, Kelly. You heard it there from PBM. I
Panda
mean,
Cat.
typically they do pretty well, except
I hope
when
Panda
we
Cat
get to the finals.
and
But
PBM
this year, I do
wins.
think it's a different air around this Dragons team. They don't have quite as much expectation. Charlie, how much do you think that helps them here?
I think it actually does. I think it helps them a lot because coming in as the fan
Aggro's
favorites,
good.
coming in as the #1 seed, in past has not been good, right? It's a little bit of bad luck. But in this case, they don't have as much to prove. They can just let their gameplay do the talking, and I think that's a lot better on the mental. Coming in saying, you're actually the underdog. If you make it to the semifinals up against, whatever team, you might be looking a little bit differently. So I think they can just play. They don't have to worry. They don't have to stress, and it's going to help them out.
Can't wait to see what they're going to do, but of course it isn't just what the Jade Dragons are going to do. The Oni Warriors as well, a team that we've been waiting to see if they were ever going to get more consistent. Frankly, they didn't get a whole lot more consistent over the course of the year, but we did start to see those flashes where last year, Hazer, this roster stayed together. We didn't really see that potential be reached. At times this year, it seemed like they might have reached it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you get Dardes and Fred, especially when
Well,
these
they'll
guys
just
get
reach
hot,
now.
the whole team gets hot, and they look like one of the
Right?
best teams in the league. And hey, it's one weekend out of the year. You've got to be the best team in the league. They've done
Conan
that
knows-
on several weekends throughout the
Again.
regular season. They've been the
And
best team.
Tiamat.
They've just got to hope that they can hit at the right
Ooh, but
time
Atlas
and
and
find
Bologna, though.
consistency when it really matters, which is right now most important weekend of the whole year.
It's going to be so
Cuba
much fun
Fred.
to watch, and I think that Dardes kind of finding that voice in that carry play style again
Michelle.
with this exact pick, the Hera. I was talking on my podcast last week about his performance on this Hera in that matchup against the Solar Scarabs, and he popped into the chat and said, as soon as we were in that spot up 2-1, no, we couldn't go back to the potential reverse sweep. He said, give me Hera first pick.
Oh, they still
I don't
get it. Good
care
job,
what they
good job.
pick. That's just what I want. There's no way we're losing on it. And that's the type of confidence that we've kind of been waiting for, Trelly. It's just a matter of if they can continue it here today.
Nemesis has
That's
to be one of the most scary
If I'm on
characters
that
you
team,
can go
I wanna hear,
against.
give me this. I don't care what they
If
pick.
you're a
I don't
mage.
care what the counters are. I'm feeling it, and I'm going to show up, and I'm going to be on point. That's the kind of gameplay that
just
the
so
Oni
impossible
Warriors
to get
did.
away
I
from.
love what Hazer just zoned in on. You have to be the best team in the world one weekend at a time, and they have shown they can beat the best teams in the world on occasion. This is that occasion. The Oni Warriors, whenever we get to hear them in interviews, they're a very emotion-based team, and listening to this crowd, either they're
Podcasts?
for you or against you right now, there's a lot
No.
of Dragons fans, that's only going to heat Hugo Fred up. That's going to make him play better.
You know it, absolutely. Fred, one of the most excitable
we
players
should do a
in the
gambit for
entire
this one
league. And
too.
don't forget that Neil has messed around and been the best team of the world.
Oh, did you
for a
already do
weekend
that?
A couple times. Let's hear
You'll
what
do?
he has to say
Okay.
standing by right now with Kelly.
You know when it's best nuts.
Thank you so much, Aggro. Joining me here, everyone, I have Neil Ma.
Is that his mum?
Now, Neil,
I
your
mean,
team is full
it must be
of
amazing watching your
veterans.
son
You
play.
yourself winning 2 world championships as well as MVP in Season 7. What is it like competing at such a high level for such a long time?
I mean, it means everything. Coming back and seeing all the fans in our world championship after a couple years
W.
off of that, I mean, it's just, I'm speechless. I'm just lucky to be around this long, and I just can't wait to give everyone a good set.
Well, historically speaking, going up against the Jade Dragons, you guys have had a bit of a rough season this year. What challenges were you facing that you were going to be focusing on for this matchup?
I mean, everything that happened up till now is in the past as far
Good
as
night,
I'm
Dottie.
concerned. You show up today.
Good evening.
You've seen what we can do. You've seen what I can do against these
See you
guys. And
tomorrow.
let's just see what happens.
But if we're going to speak about history, then we got to talk about the last 2 times that
granddad.
you've gone up against PBM.
It's
and
Neil's
you've won both
granddad?
times. Is that going to be a 3rd time today?
I mean, I hate to do it to all you fans out there, but all I'm saying is it might be looking a little bit less purple here tomorrow.
Neil Ma, thank you so much. Everyone, give some noise for this guy right here.
The troll, dude.
And it looks like picks and bans are ready to go, so let's head back on to the desk.
Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Neil. Look, Neil, one of the nicest guys of all time.
Oh, yeah.
But he told me earlier, if I'm cast as the villain, I gotta play the villain a little bit. He said it'd be a real shame to send all these Jade Dragon fans home with a little bit of an early loss for them. But man, the Warriors are just one of those teams, but so are the Jade Dragons. They can beat you, and they can beat themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Is it just a matter of playing safe enough to not beat yourself here, Trelly, or do you think you actually have to play aggressive?
No, I think in this case, you can't just sit back and hope that the win comes to you. You got to go out and get it. It's one of those situations where whoever wants it more is certainly going to make that issue and force it. So I'm expecting both teams to come out swinging. A lot of weight on picks and bans, though. A lot of weight on aggressive junglers. Cuvo and Scream both had that ability to get extremely active pre-level 5. Wouldn't be surprised if they both look towards those aggressive junglers.
Stop.
Hazer, I think that these are two of the better coaches in the SPL. Cherio just making that transition to that role, and Chuck, who's been there forever and done great work for this Warriors squad.
This is PG.
If you were coaching either of these teams, knowing that consistency is typically their biggest issue, what would you be saying?
I think on both cases, you want to kind of focus out the mid laner and maybe the jungle a little bit. I think the Dragons have a little bit of an advantage in that because they've had time to analyze the only Warriors.
Here we go. Gamba.
Just passed.
Right.
Dragons, it's been a while since we've seen them. So they might have cooked up some new things. It's going to be more difficult for Chuck than for Cherry, in my opinion.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
English
Let's get
phrase.
started. Picks and
Means
bans
they can
ready for our third
play badly and lose without the other team doing
Starts off
anything
with a
amazing.
set ban, and you were right on the money, Hazer. Looking at Pagon in particular.
That makes sense.
Keeping him out of some of those
Whoa, these guys are very quick at the bans.
They're aggressive. When Pagon gets rolling, man, it is very, very difficult to stop.
Nuts.
I can't believe the mods have granted us another chance.
Thank you.
I can't pour Pepe credits. Take my arrows, Pepe credits.
Thank you. If you had been unavailable, I will start it though. You can let me know.
I'm not surprised because I think it's not so much about the
knows.
Naja in particular. It's about knocking Cubo Fred off the
Dachi
game.
ban
If he's
again.
not on a comfort pick, he's going to look worse, and the Jade Dragons want to try and
fair enough.
stop
You're
that
good,
rhythm
man.
any way they can.
Thank you
Whether
for
or
making
not the
Gambas.
Naja would have popped off doesn't matter because it looks like the Warriors are going to go for that first pick CERN, but insta-lock the Maui. PBM. Looks like he's feeling confident about that one.
And it's hard not to after seeing what Genetics did on that god. Man, that god's design is so cool.
Who made that guy?
Who made that guy? He's pretty sweet, huh? And how about this? Ishtar as well.
Ishtar.
I mean, this duo lane, for my money right now, Hazer, this looks like the best two picks available in these two roles.
Yeah, very, very powerful in the duel right now, Maui and Ishtar. Ishtar, we've seen a lot of this matchup. CERN versus
Grover,
Ishtar.
have you
That's
played
usually
Ishtar
one that
before?
ADCs are going
She's
towards
basically
almost as a default.
Hachiman
They're preparing the
without a
CERN in lot
horse.
of the matchups. I think he's
And
the
she's
one character
stronger.
who can kind of keep up with Ishtar in the lane, keep the pressure out there, and scale okay. As we see Lance and
Oh,
Fafnir coming
Fafnir.
through. I wonder though if
He's
this
been banned
CERN
so
could be
much.
going into the mid lane for Dardes.
I was about to say, they played a lot of that CERN in mid. I mean, Trelly, as an ADC player, what about
Nika or
Theranos
Chuvo
makes him
Lens?
this heavily prioritized?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
he's
question.
got
I guess we'll
fantastic
see
clear. You can box very well, and
very soon.
you have good control over the Interceptor, which I think since
After
the
fourth and
addition
fifth
of that
bans.
extra buff, a lot of these hunters have been trying to grab. When you get it, you have that extra tool in 1v1s. You don't have to be as scared.
Lancer doesn't
in the
really have
HP5.
sustain
It
though.
really does help
Does he work well in
Sure.
solo?
It's just that 1-2 punch. The Ishtar is certainly not bad. You're not wanting to give that
Nemesis.
up, but
I
think
love
it's
her so
personal preference
much.
at this point. If you can hit those AoE autos, you prefer the Ishtar, and if you just want something that's relatively easy, you go for the CERN.
Well, CERN is the first pick, and then they round it out, as Hazer said, with the Lancelot and the
Oh,
Fafnir.
I have the gloves on to
Nemesis
keep my
here for
fingers
Scream
warm.
in the jungle. You never know exactly what
'Cause it's
Scream's
very
gonna
cold
pick,
outside.
But Nem is a historically pretty successful one for him. It's also something that Fred likes, but with the Lancelot there, we used to see some Lancelot solo, not so much
Yeah,
these
that's why.
days, but still feel it's
They're
interesting how
breaking now.
heavily the jungle was prioritized, especially after both Naja
I got a
and
hole in
Dachi
my
were in the
glove.
top three.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think this Lance probably will be going into the jungle for Fred. And Lance versus Nemesis, the name pick's interesting here for me. They've got the disarm from
Yeah,
Fafnir,
Figgy.
kinda getting rid of some of that auto attack threat.
They
Also,
banned the
hammer
Hera
to easily
away.
interrupt that
Oh,
retribution shield, which is
that's
one
a
of the
respect
strongest
ban,
in
though.
Nemesis's kit.
That's
And
always
no
cool
hard
to
CC
see.
for Lance. You really want to get that hard CC to pop him off the horse. So I'm excited to see why Scream's gone for this NAM.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Lancelot, I feel like one of his best strengths is
Oh, yeah.
assassin. It's
Your
so
fair
hard
loyalty.
to duel
Much
as
worse.
their melee character. You know, the two just create so much space, and Nem
Damn,
might
it's
not
so
deal
hazy.
super well with that. But Scream never wanted to shy
Is it,
away
like,
from
super
a
smoky,
historically
or?
bad matchup or anything like that. He's gonna pick what he's gonna pick, regardless if he's feeling it. As Hera and AMC, so it looks like the Jade Dragons aren't convinced this Cernanos is for Dardes here, Trelly.
Yeah, it looks to me like
Oh,
that Nemesis pick
Peggy,
is
you
saying,
said
hey,
you
we
wanted
have
to
the
know who I
option
think
to
will
go
win?
double Hunter. We want to get some
Who I'm
extra
rooting
prop
for?
shot Online. The only Warriors
At
now
the
have to
moment,
fear that they're
I am
getting
rooting
a
for
possible double
Jet
Hunter
Dragons.
comp into their possible double Hunter comp. So the mind games already at work here. They still have the ability to say, hey, this Ishtar is not for Pagon, we're just going to pick a mage or
Who's
even
this
an
guy?
assassin. They just want to make sure they have enough prot shred for
I don't
the
think
late
I've
game
seen him
Fizz
before.
defense stack that the Warriors could go for. With that being said, though, there's those early junglers. I mean, the Nemesis and the Land.
The jittering is getting worse. Oh yeah, it is
really
actually.
Depends on where you're putting that pressure, where you're looking for those ganks, and that Uller. Pagon taking it mid, but also
okay.
Panicat's played it before.
If this guy plays Ulla as well as Risk does, he's gonna roll.
If that's gonna be important.
He's gonna roll the fucking lane.
Place for it with the Uller, but
yeah, let's watch
Hazer,
closely, Risk, shall we?
Mid pressure in general has not been very
Cthulhu
heavily
band too.
prioritized the last few events. Are you surprised to see the Uller? Because if that is
Pagon
mid,
Ulla?
unless the Dragons are
Yeah.
doing something totally different, which
Yeah,
is
I mean,
very
Kevin.
possible, it is a little different than what other teams have been doing.
For sure. I think we saw Uller twice in that SCC and SPL play-in
Wait.
tournament. I think once in solo.
Oh,
once
that
and
is
it lost
Pagon,
both
the other
games.
guy.
Yes.
Oh.
Benny Q did manage to put a decent amount of damage on it, and his brother's picked it up here. Maybe he's going to show his older brother how
Now
it's
it's
done.
all coming together.
Very possible as the RDO is locked
Ooh.
in. Nika going to be taking that to the solo lane.
And
It
Rama.
is the Ram, so it is a double hunter composition here for the
For
Warriors.
both
And they
teams,
insulated
yep.
themselves with this nicely. You get RDO, a good amount of magical damage coming out of solo. And now Ram
Archie is
with
pretty
this
good at
Fafnir
shutting
and
down
Kurnos,
Nemesis,
I mean, Cern's
so that's a good idea.
on objectives already, one of the best hunters with his Prot Shred and the Heavy Glaive passive. Add in Fafnir and Ram, I mean, our Oni Warrior is just going to be looking to control objectives with this, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm thinking Frenzy, Girdle, like all the objective pressure you can get early on Shogun's Kusari, trying to get that attack speed online. That's the way the Oni Warriors like to play. And it's annoying because most teams, it's rare to get one Rama player on your team, and the Oni Warriors have two. Dardas and
They only have
could both
Maui's
take this
magical
pick.
defense,
they both
though.
Can hit every single snipe.
Damage.
It's not easy to deal with. You always have to be looking up at the sky when you're looking for objective pressure.
But this
more
is
specifically,
a
you gotta watch
very
out for that dive,
hardcore
and
team.
Jade Dragon's just locked in fine, okay, on
I mean,
the
honestly,
control.
this might be kind of smart because they're basically making it so Nemesis will get a fuck ton of protections whenever she slaps protections from someone. And then again, Kurnos and Rama will not build defense. Lancelot may build one defense
maybe not
item.
the best percent pen
Maybe.
of user. Do you think the Jade Dragons have enough
Send it on
to
Discord?
facilitate this 4 hunter or this 4 physical comp?
It's going to be interesting. I mean, the Shred's going to have to come through. This Nem's going to have to do a lot of work. And I do think having 2 hunters, which will go
Look
down
at Loyalty's
can be
gloves.
nice. You can have a quick build, and you can have a mace build from the Uller.
Fucking hell, that thing is shredded.
Genetics earlier on where he went Sov, and I think he went the
What the fuck did you do to it?
To reduce the physical damage coming into him.
The
So I wonder if we
wank
see something like
I
that.
only
out
got
of
this
the
little
Uller's
hole,
I
and
think
that's
it's very
it.
possible. It's going to be unbelievable. Quarterfinal number 3 finally about to get started. Make some noise. We get headed over to the casters to bring us the action.
What do you say, Gormizer? We got some Jade Dragons fans in the house, huh? For our 3rd quarterfinal of the day. And they're up, they're roaring, they're ready to watch their team play. But I know we got Simone homies, Simone
Colin
Warriors
and
fans
Lance
out in the
fighting
crowd
each
as well.
other?
It's gonna be a bad
Oh,
match.
yeah.
It's a wave of purple battling
Yeah.
Neil Ma's parents who are amping
And
up
Dawson.
everybody. I mean, you get, like while they're coming out, amping them up.
Here you go,
can feel
Thicky.
the energy. I'm excited
There you go.
for
There they are.
this set. And I'm certain that the crowd should be as well. I mean, if you look at these two teams and what they've been able to do, but specifically as the desk is mentioning, like with the Dragons, the tear that they have kind of been on pretty much ever since they picked up Scream.
Yep.
He is such a giga chat though.
This has
How do you even turn
the
out like that?
capabilities of being one of the best sets we see today.
Wait, the
maybe
grandpa
even.
is Neil's dad?
There's
Oh.
many worlds where this one goes 3, right? Because there's the unknown of the Oni Warriors come tournament time, right? Neoma, Nika. Think about the emotion we saw from Nika when they actually qualified to Worlds. And Nika steps up, and my final question to him in that interview was, Nika, do you have what it takes to get it done? Of course, was his answer. Of course. Who knows what this group can do with one another? They have gone deep into tournaments of past, Smite World Championships of past. But they're fighting up against the juggernauts that are the Jade Dragons. Surprisingly, come into this event in 3rd seed. They chose the Oni Warriors out of the final 2 options. It's the Jade Dragons that love to play early.
That's how it turned out so
And
fucking...
it is that pace of game, I think, that is going to cause a little bit of struggle for the Warriors,
Could
right?
be.
Holding on, especially from what we got to see during the last event.
Let's do it.
Damn, this looks kind of scuffed.
Cut out for them to keep things going for them. And specifically, I mean, and touching on what you said, I mean, Neil,
Oh, sorry.
you have to give him
Wrong
credit where
button.
credit's due. If he got an MVP a few years ago, it is because of the presence he brings in moments
They're looking
like
for some
this,
cheeky
in the
pre-poke?
live environment, on the stage, making sure everybody stays calm.
I always thought it was so fucking cool when you have the entire team, 5-man, they group up in the beginning and look for a pick early on.
You got to think they're trying to recreate that magic.
And it was always so exciting when they actually managed to get a first blood, because they'd wait with leveling up their things so they could level up CC and specifically use it to take someone out.
And we've been saying it all
But we
week
don't
coming
see
up
that a
to
lot
this set.
anymore.
It depends a little bit on the Dragons, but a lot of it
It used to happen a lot more.
Much are the Warriors. What are we going to see out of them? Are we going to get close to their ceiling? Because if so, that is almost an impeccable and almost untouchable team.
Well, Gore, they're a team that's basically beaten everyone in the league at points. The only Warriors have what it takes to get it done. Early support purple buff fight, as we're so often seeing, requires inch perfect secure. Neoma will drop it for a squad. Polar Bear
Okay,
Mike
that was
half of his HP in trade. Doesn't often result in all that much over in the laning phase, but
Even it's a look at time lapse. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Potions off Polar Bear Mike guarantee that your AD carry can go pick up their buff.
Also force him to feel a little
That was
awkward
so
early on.
scuffed,
Like
man.
you said, you're going to heal up, but now you've lost the aggression in your lane, right? You can't stand as far forward as you want as a Mao, and you're not going to be able to pull anybody from this range. Granted, right at the tower range, I mean, maybe it's
Ooh,
actually
good
what you
poke on
want,
Panda.
right? You're right in the position where one good pull gets you right where you need to be. Unfortunately for the Warriors, they're not going to be able to capitalize on that too heavily. And they haven't done anything too insane.
No,
when it
it's
comes
not
to the lane.
Lancelot. It's Lancelot in the jungle thicky.
Mike will be slowed down on the back pedal. Neoma has sprint, so that's worth looking at. Could be a sprint frenzy later on in the game. Talk about a go button if that's where Neoma ends up going. I'll levy you a question here, Gore. You think Dragons fans or their players more rabid for an early first blood here? We know the Dragons love to play quick, but their fans are so riled up for this game. Everyone's so excited to see exactly what this team can get done here this weekend. Would
I haven't
not
seen
be
Pegon play
surprised if some
before.
of that energy starts to build up. Maybe
I'm
makes
actually
itself known
excited.
in the early laning phase.
Out of the two, have to give it to the fans,
The
right?
fans,
Like,
right,
I mean,
yeah.
like, maybe Scream and Pagon together,
Ooh.
but the crowd probably
Mika
more than
struggling.
anything rooting and trying to get the Dragons ahead. And honestly, a first blood, especially in games like this and teams like this that have played each other so often, right? All the matchups we've had so far today are SCC games that are teams that had not played against most of these SPL squads or had lost against these SPL squads. Now you get someone that you've met time and time and time again. And yeah, the head-to-head skews Dragons, but knowing what the Warriors are capable of and specifically knowing the kind of practice that a lot of these teams had coming into this, First Blood feels explosive. The way the duo lane's been going, Sun
Canonus
set
is
up
actually
from Neil,
struggling
all
out
it takes is
clearing.
one hammer and a really well-placed
Is he just gonna go for the
position,
smalls?
and
He
suddenly you're just
does.
going to run down where they go. And the longer it goes, I mean, granted, we're not even 3 minutes in, but if we start to see
How
something
much
like
golden
we saw
XP is
out of the
that
Bulls
even?
earlier, where it's taken 15 minutes, all of a
It's
sudden,
like 20
Neil
gold,
got
is it
it's
not?
instant.
Neil steals away
But then
the
you also take
Interceptor,
20
so
gold
small
away from the
victory
enemy team, so it's
on the
40
dual lane
gold
side of the
total.
map. And before that, Gore, Pagon solo
say.
invading Dardez's red buff, gets the littles, does not get the full-on actual buff. But it gives you a mindset of how Pagon wants to play, because there are some questions
I'm gonna
not
respect the
around
Cullen
his
early.
skill.
Yeah,
right?
the
We know
informations
exactly
are pretty
what
tough.
Pagon has brought to the table all year long. But how will he react to being on the world stage, hearing the Dragons fans, the only Warriors fans yelling while he's playing? Who knows? In the solo lane battle, little comedy sprinkled in there. Final K on the
Let's see,
Cullen, Nika on the Ardio, Gore. I think if you
I'm trying to concentrate
rewind
here.
Smite history, these are a couple of the more storied picks for both of these players.
I mean, to the point where there was a period of time, Final K is winning every game he's playing on King Arthur, and they're
dude.
getting it just all in a row.
The hell is going on in one solo lane?
Finally,
Did you
someone
see
bans
it?
Right.
Did
And
you
he
see
lost
it?
in the call, and he goes, yeah, I just play the same style of game. And that's exactly what he can bring. I mean, honestly, both of these, the setup, we saw some of the RDO earlier, but I think looking at that in comparison to what Fine OK has accomplished in the past on this Cullen, it's honestly a lot of work for Nika to keep up that level of impact, because we know Fine OK is going to dive. We know it's going to be really big knock-up potential, really good solo potential.
It's 40%
And
of the
so I
buff.
think a lot of
You get
pressure
less
on that
XP and
right
gold
hand
on an
lane. We
invade,
already
so it's
saw
not much
Scream
really.
kind of poke his head
But you still
over
take
in
it away
case he
from the
wanted to
enemy
go for
team.
it. Ardia is going to be a difficult target, but your nemesis, you've got to
60%
Cullen, and
of the
if
buff
Nika goes
is
too
the
far
smalls.
forward and the two of you are able to get there, that's
Well,
gonna
it's
be
at
an
least
easy kill.
pretty high
How about the
percentage.
jungle
Even
matchup in this
40% is
one as
high, I
well?
think.
Scream has been
So I can understand the reason for
electric
invading,
for
actually.
this J Dragons team all year
Damn,
long.
that's actually really good
The
value.
Dragons made some changes. We were wondering how it would look. Remember, we kept asking, is this the honeymoon phase, or are you guys really actually this good? Right when they won Smite Summer Masters, the Dragons players, they were adamant. that this was not just a honeymoon phase, and that Scream and this roster had what it takes to get it done, and they did get it done about halfway through the year. Now, Cubo Fredgor has had some momentous Smite World Championship games in the past. Cubo Fred can be hot and cold for the Tony Warriors team.
Damn, I want to play Smite now watching these guys. It looks really fun.
Full of opportunity early in game one to really make a statement, especially up against Scream. That'll be a fun battle.
But it's also a different experience when you see the entire thing. You see all 5 of them moving, and it's like a little ant colony, and they all do the right things. But then in my ranked games, it's like an ant colony that doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Maybe a matchup that is going to be a little problematic. I had it on my notes. I wonder if Aggro ended up
So I know when I start playing Smite, I'm going to be like,
how do you keep track of them all?
There's actually 20 tabs open on that laptop.
That's right.
One of the things I put down for Scream, it was the only thing I wrote down, which is he gets in and he gets stuff done. That's exactly what he's going to be. He might go like 8 and 8,
Peggy.
but it's still 8 kills. That's all that matters. If he's going in,
okay.
he might die, but he's going to try to get something, whether it's a setup and an assist for him, or if it's going to be a kill for himself, as well as his team being able to find it. I think that Cubo, as you mentioned,
watching this makes me want to play.
Energy, and I advise anybody, if you're watching in venue, if you're watching on stream, just make sure you always have a line of sight on Cubo's camera.
Yep.
Because
I don't enjoy playing
support. If they make a big play, you're going to see it from Cubo.
But I
more
think
than maybe
watching
the
support is one of the most
gameplay.
exciting things in these kind of games because they get to kind of make the start fun inside team fight.
I was going to say, if you're sitting in the audience and he comes running at you, Cubo Fred,
they create
it's not
opportunities.
You,
it's really cool to
if he's
see.
really feeling the energy of that moment, though the chair on the stage much more accessible for Cubo Fred if that's what the moment calls for. That's right.
Even if they look a little bit clumsy in the early game, kind of hitting back and forth at each other.
Fred chooses to put some aggression. Now, Scream hovering on the left side of the map here, but just farming out some of the back camps. And 2 team score. I think the Jade Dragons often known for being
99.
this early in-your-face style of team, which they are. However, also a team that'll take you mid-game. They'll take you late game, and they look really good at those phases of games as well. So I think the Oni Warriors, you got to not lose early. In the first 6.5 minutes, they've done that early on here. But have I spoken too soon? Pulse exchange between Scream and Cubo Fred. But that said, Gore, not out of the woods just yet. You got a long road against the Jade Dragons and the Oni Warriors.
You can really tell that they don't want to fight each other either.
While you were talking about that, I'm like, I kind of like the fact that Dragon's playing it slow. Got a double hunter. You've got really good front line. Feels like it's going to be really great.
And then again, it's 2v1.
And then you look over at the Warriors and go, well, you've got a double hunter. You've got a really good front line. Everything that is true about one team is true for the other. I would not be surprised if this is just played a lot for that big late game. Some of those 5-on-5s, maybe 3-on-3s in mid.
Yep.
But at this point, I mean, you're really looking at the small little nuances, right? Who's getting the neutral objectives? Mid-camp farm actually matters a lot in the 7.5 minutes. Just to get a small lead, and the game isn't massive enough. But first blood is going to be huge to turn things around. Then you start factoring in soon enough. 2.5 minutes away, Pyromancer starts to
Jade is more efficient at farming right now.
To try and pull that objective, not the end of the world if you lose it, but really good if you can pick it up and try to
taking a 1v1 versus Zola is kind of tough.
I think that both of these teams have a lot of quick objective burn. And so pressure on
even in the late game, if he hits his combo, he can burst any squishy down.
Fine, okay, Neilma, Nika, the front lines on both teams, they're going to be the ones that lead the way for these carries to find the success for their team to burn down objectives or burn down team fights.
Yep.
And it's going to start at this pace, right? Patiently stacking items. You've got a Transcendence. That's going to be the big difference maker.
Since both teams have double hunts, they don't want to fight until
already
later.
Baked into the kit as well.
Is that why?
The Pagon on this Ul. We've seen it have.
It makes sense. They kind of want to wait, but I think someone like Ola should look for opportunities, and it looks like he is.
Maybe going to be some of the bigger impact players.
But to be fair, it's like they also they always do multi-man opportunities.
Yeah, please don't. You're right on the edge.
So when Ola nearly had the other guy there, it was because he had 2 teammates with him.
The history of
PPM and Scream.
A lot of these players on both teams intertwined as far as Smite World Championship history goes. Look at the roster of the Jade Dragons. Neomon, Cubo, Fred, and that Ghost roster years ago. It's just wild they somehow all find a way to keep running into one another.
Ghost roster.
This time, unfortunately, maybe for the drama early in this tournament.
Ooh.
It'll sure bring us a good quarterfinal. It's both teams score. You mentioned you get double AD carries.
It is the classic, classic double hunter.
Could be a difference maker. Yet to be seen how much. But you get Nika on the
even after Mages got buffed to multiple items
early in the build.
It's not enough.
Physical damage out of the solo lane. So slightly more diverse damage from the Oni Warriors.
2 crit cancer
could be an
cards.
advantage if you're
Ollie's
really
not gonna go
splitting hairs
crit
later
though.
in the game.
Yeah,
right?
Nika being able to add a little more.
Well,
That
is he gonna go
sovereignty
Deathbringer?
specifically for Neil. Getting a little extra worthwhile, right? Just because you have that small difference in your own roster.
He's even a little bit
it feels
behind.
like an already good pickup for them. You had mentioned the fact that it's Pythag's piece, but if you're looking at healing for your team and sustainability,
It'd
something
be cool if they made it best of 5,
Warriors
yeah.
are gonna be able to run
But at
rampant
least the
with.
game's a best of
I think
5
that they're in a
tomorrow.
good spot for that one. A lot
So
of it
tomorrow
will
should
be
be a
on
day
these
that's
rotations from the
just
soul
as
lane. We've seen
long.
it already a few times today. I mean, just last set, Baskin, right?
Yeah, it's gotta really
Having
suck.
those rotations
Poor
super early
adapting
on
earlier, he looked
really helped lead
shattered.
their way. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to see Nika or, in this case, maybe Fine OK, start to make their way over towards mid, especially if they're looking at a
Best of
Pyromancer. It's
17.
the easiest thing for the solo laners, but if you're
I
starting to look at
probably
a Gold
wouldn't
Fury,
watch that.
upgraded teleports are going to be into the conversation, how much gold you have, the farm, how that's going, or just straight up how fast you can walk across the map.
Yep.
Making a big difference for him.
Neil's gotten a lot of value out of the sovereignty already. Darnaz
Oh,
back.
shit.
Ulted
It
by
didn't
Scream
block.
As well, but the beads get used, and it's wonderful timing.
If that
Cubo
had
Fred
blocked Lancelot from getting through, it would have been...
He'll go up down onto Pagon, but who's got the last bit of damage? It's Cubo Fred on his
bro,
gank in the mid.
got
And
him.
look, just gets on the horse, walks
Look
away.
at
They know
Grandpa. Grandpa's
exactly
crazy.
What kind of play they want to make. They find him, they catch him out.
His
It's
boy.
a good engage from Mike. I mean, you
His
immediately
boy
make
got a
Dardas feel
kill.
uncomfortable.
But his
You
boy's
force the
team.
beads. But then it's just the presence of the Lancelot that Cubo is able to bring in. Unfortunately for Pagon, there's a lot in an Ul kit that
In
can
Neil's
really
parents,
help you.
yeah,
With
I think
this kind
so.
of build, especially the Transcendence early on,
But
not
he is a
uncommon, but he finished stacking it like right
doesn't
then,
he?
didn't really have anything else. The punchback
It's cool
is
to
not
see,
going to
though.
be there for the Dragons. So
Best
good
of
early
7.
pressure. And a good first blood. Getting it onto your
That's never
jungler as
happened.
well is going to feel great. You're already feeling like you're slightly more impactful
But best
than
of 7
Scream because
for
of the kill,
finals would
but
be
also
cool. Yeah,
just
I
in
agree.
terms of God pick, feels like you're going to be able to kind of dictate more of the pace. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Cubo start to ramp up a little more, showcase and show face around some of these lanes a little more often.
And the cat will send some damage towards Vote and Neoma. Should be
Oh,
fine.
you're not catching him.
We'll back
Too
roll
bad.
away. And not only pacing Gore, itemization-wise, Cubo Fred gone straight damage here. Brawler's Beat Stick, Crusher right off the bat. Scream gets Golden Blade. That'll help out with farming.
Big C.
Into a Berserker Shield after that. So, of course, you get a little power, a little offensive utility, but also slightly defensive there before going into the Light Blade. And so that battle, if you're talking about early burst damage from Cubo Fred versus what Scream is going to provide maybe a bit later on, great early start here for this Oni Warriors team. That said, has not resulted in that crazy of a lead. 300 or so gold, the real difference maker here. And how many times have we seen that today? We've gone 12, 13-minute mark, first blood,
Jade
kills
Dragons were
here,
doing so well.
here and there. But the fighting back and forth around the neutral farm and the objectives has been so effective. We haven't seen the margin really open up until 15, 16, 17 minutes when those first objectives get pulled.
Yeah, first team to get a Fury and a Pyro, right? You need both at this point, it feels like, to feel like you have a true lead. It's maybe going to be the one that takes a step ahead. I'm really interested in watching the support builds right now. Specifically, you look at Mike. Typically what we've seen in the past, if you grab an Emperor's Armor like super early on, stat-wise, really helpful, especially when you're going up a Fizz team, but it's good for defense against a double hunter. It's good for offense with a double hunter. So it feels like the Dragons are already kind of gearing up for a mentality of we're going to be sieging, and the Warriors are going to have
Smite
to deal with it.
in
On the
VR.
other side, though, I love what Neil Ma has done.
Oh, God.
And I'm really wondering what else they're going to do, because as we see for Mike, when you upgrade Horrific Emblem, eventually there's some attack speed and some damage reduction, but you're getting that now in your build from Neil. You know you're going to be up in their front. You know you're going to have a coerce. You're going to have a lot of help.
Panda Cat, has he done enough? Oh, I don't think he's going to get any stuns on this one. So Vote should have the chase down. Vote also has the snipes. Can he do enough damage to set it up? Won't need it. It's a 2v1 over in duo, and the Oni Warriors stake their claim on the left side of the map. And Gore, there's an Oni Fury, Gold Fury, left standing.
It's going to be an easy pickup for him. Mike's still hanging around.
Oh
You've
my
got
God.
Pagon who can rotate in. It just doesn't feel like the fight you want to take.
landfall.
But Scream, they're looking for something in mid.
PBM steal. PBM steal.
Flip a coin. Will land Jade Dragons. No, it won't. Gets reset. And the Oni Furies, a kill and an objective. The Oni Warriors, excuse
That
me.
was a
but
good
now there's
attempt.
fight happening over in mid. Uh-oh. Dardas is in trouble. And Dardas
God
drops
knows.
to Pagon. Jade Dragons strike Pater. The Aegis now used by the Euler Beads. Bring out the stun on the flip side. Fine OK's on a rampage and he's walking down mid, but Vote's here out of duo.
Cubo barely able to get out of this. No mana, no health to his name, Neil. In the same boat. Vote has to play carefully. Stun off the mark from Mike. And that might just be enough to give them some wiggle room. Unfortunately, it's still double Hunter on the other side. That tier 1 is not safe, but no, Nika's going to teleport in. They want more.
Nika's teleporting back in. Scream, he's alone underneath the tier 1 here. He's got to use the bead.
They don't even get to get the tower.
As well. Tier 1 tower left
standing. That's TP and save the tower.
Big swing here for the only warriors in this game, Gore. Not only making a statement to PandaCat, Neoma rotating left. Fury after that, resetting it perfectly, and then defending your tier 1 in mid.
And specifically dancing around the island the way they did. That's a massive island. Try and dodge. Unfortunately for Mike that he's not able to get the steal, but again, just well played, well positioned by the Warriors. And a risky one to go for, typically, and we've seen this in the Bolts earlier, we see it typically. The Pyromancer is the one you want to play around early. So if you lose, it's not the end of the world. Gold Fury feels like a big deal.
Oh, they have nothing secured, though.
Yep. Got both.
Suddenly your gold lead has blown completely out of the water from 300 only up to 1,300. Actually, not as much as you'd expect.
Yeah, blown out of the water relative to where they were just a few moments ago. They tripled it, quadrupled it. And so for the Dragons fans, not heavily worried just yet. We saw a great initiation there, Gore, from Fine. Okay, that's giving me some confidence in this Kulkullen a bit later on in the game. Big knockup setting up
too much
for AoE damage from Pagon potentially. PandaCat on the follow-up. This Jade Dragons team still slowly scaling up, almost at the same rate the Oni Warriors are. Talk about late game double Hunter compositions.
And when you look at it though, it's always the engage around him. I think Nika's going to be a huge player for the Warriors, but Fine, okay, we saw what the knockup can do. He only hit 1 with the last one, let alone if he's able to get into a nice big grouping around a Fire Giant. You add in the island from Mike, all of a sudden with the pull, you've got so much set up from the Dragons, and that's excluding Scream's
They're looking
ult,
for
which is
dives.
going to help burn down, presumably Nika, Cubo,
Wait,
or,
what the
or
fuck?
Neil, whoever
they are
want to throw
really
it on
looking
is
for
just
dives.
absolutely evaporated off the map. And so I really like that the Dragons, despite the fact that they lose a couple objectives,
how much shit are these guys gonna buy? Stop buying fucking shit.
To the dirt, make sure that they're
so
not getting pushed too far back. They're going to still be present around Fire Giant fights when we start getting into that.
Two Emperor Zama in this
and
game.
I think when it comes to 5-on-5s, they get to dictate the pace of it.
They have
if they are getting engaged on, I mean, look at Neil. He's playing a Fafnir, has a single target stun. You're really good in this phase of game.
Emperor Zama is that popular? Yeah, and over here they have 2 Witchblade. What's that about?
Starts to progress.
I mean, they do have 2 Hunters, so I kind of get it.
Level 12 also going to be very important for Neoma.
Oh, and they have Nemesis as well that use auto attacks, and Kulkullen also stacks up stacks rage.
Drop the Coerce, drop the Frenzy. In moments like that, right, the opposing squad almost doesn't have time to reply around objectives. So I'm keeping my eye on Neoma when he goes back to base, able to upgrade that relic.
I mean, just
now,
look
Mike
at Smite.
done, so he's gone horrific into Frenzy.
Yeah.
So Neoma
it's
could
depicting
do
the
that
real
as well.
world.
He's already gone Sprint. We'll find out his itemization choice here. Shogun's Kusari also picked up here, Gord. So there's so much utility as far as passives building up, and it is Frenzy indeed for Neoma. Whereas Mike, on the flip side of things, Gore, my eyes do not deceive me.
Oh yeah, they don't need magic
Emperor's
protections.
Polar Bear Mike.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're getting utility from that, but in a
They
bit
can
of a
just
different
kind
way
of
from what
disregard
Neoma's
that.
expecting.
And, you know, I was touching on it earlier, but it feels like one that, in my mind, at least what we've seen in the past, outside of just good stats on it, it feels really good into a Fizz comp.
Wow, Fino has one too.
But theoretically, it screams to me that you want to start pushing down towers, pushing down Phoenixes. You're going to be diving a little bit more. And so I'm expecting the Dragons at any point
the Emperor Summer
to just jump on in. But it also gives you some decent defense if you lose this Fire Giant of things the way they've been going, kind of keep airing towards the Warriors. Gives you a little bit of patience. I really like the Horrific. I think I love it into this kind of comp. I've talked about it in double Hunter compositions in the past, but having attack speed reduction, damage reduction in a Relic, especially on someone who's going to be as deep in the fight as PBM, feels really solid.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Minutes score without a
oh,
lead,
no,
really,
they're
the
baiting.
Dragons are behind in gold, but maybe a head and pressure triple stun from Nika.
RTO protection shredded.
Okay, finds the first knockup. Frenzy's now been used from Neoma. Cubo, Fred.
Cubo has been singled out. Oh my god.
He's been melted. And PandaCat with the open
Maui's fucking crazy if you single one person out.
Before, now you can surge forward, whether it's catching
How fucking
Neil in the
smart,
Dragon form,
actually.
trying to fuck Nika,
Don't
or
hit
just
like all.
chasing Darnaz down.
Oh
You can just
shit.
keep going for it.
Man, Scream just rotates right back through mid and makes the big play for the Jade Dragons. You thought they were feeling confident earlier around the FG. They've got 2 extra kills now. It's going to have to be the tanks. If the only Warriors have any hope of stealing, they've got to try to catch the Jade Dragons between a reset here. It'll continue
we'll see you soon.
to burn down. Neoma,
Watch
Nika stepping forward. Vote, though, he's going to get zoned out by Scream. He's not going to have the chance. Nika, he's been stunned as the Fire Giant remains.
You can't box the Nemesis.
Scream alone with the backline, though. Scream may end up dying here. Vote still has ultimate. Fire Giant Gore, it's been reset.
That's going to take, I mean, look at the damage they're taking. Honestly,
they're dropping it.
That's a huge play. Just trying to zone out, just the threat of Vote's ult was enough. And that's what Scream's trying to do. He's trying to zone him out, trying to knock him down, but doesn't get the health bar low enough to TKO him. Keeps Vote right in that tier 2
They've
area.
got crit
you
online.
start losing your health bar. You can't
They don't
stay
actually
up
build that much
as far
crit
as you
though.
wanted to. It has to fall back, and that's where,
in fact,
going back to that conversation,
only one of these guys is building
crits. Auto
crits.
attackers on the Dragons, and you see heavy itemization. You mentioned the Shogun's Kusari, good for the Warriors, but I see 2 Witch
It's kind of
Blades.
curious.
I see a lot of focus on trying to slow down the
And even him is only going to build 1 crit item, and that's it.
In just being there,
Only
right?
one.
Is he going to be able to steal a Fire Giant without his ult with just a single hammer? Like, we've seen it, but it's not going to be common. But instead, he's creating this chasm of DPS that the Dragons are struggling to make up for. So keeps the FG alive on the board, makes sure that they don't necessarily lose
exactly,
the small
Grover.
lead they've been able to build up, which at this point has kind of turned into something negligible.
Sentinels would have been pretty good, yeah. I like this item
the
too.
J-Dragons, they forced the Oni Warriors to reply last time. Not in time. Pyromancer to the J-Dragons. I think probably smart there, Gore. If you're the Oni Warriors, you got baited in a bit around that last FG. Immediately jumped on by the J-Dragons, not allowing that to happen for just the Pyromancer.
What, you can do that as a mage too?
Fantastic
What's the problem?
Mental resilience maybe
Just
from the
left
Oni
click.
Warriors, but I love it from the
So
J-Dragons
cooldown.
as well, knowing exactly what they can force the Oni Warriors to do.
I think there's a lot of pressure from them, right? I mean, that is exactly what it is. They should be the ones calling the shot. With the build like this, you're looking for so much in terms of aggression on towers,
Wait,
so much
Chalice
in terms
meta?
of aggression on
When do they buy
neutral
chalices? In
to the point
jungle
where I wouldn't be
too.
surprised if they're going to position around
I've
the
always seen it
Fire
in
Giant.
solo, but
Primal
in mid
Fury on the
even?
other side is a very
As
quick
support
pickup, but
even?
if you're not in the right kind of positioning
And support
for this,
upgrade
you're gonna
relics
lose a
really
fire
early.
instantly
Not
to
this
the
guy
other
though,
team
but
that
this.
has double hunter.
Damn.
So you have to play it very cautiously, very carefully.
Honestly, relics
Step
can
in
really be a
jungle.
game changer.
I also think picks at this point are insane.
It's
If
like
you're
when you
looking
pop
at
them,
builds, the carries are
it's
at
like
the
giving a
point
tier
where
3
junglers
item to your,
pretty
like the rest of
heavily
your
trying
team.
to get back to them.
For
If
short
you're,
duration.
You know, Cuvo trying to commit onto Panda Cat. Panda Cat's going to be able to stun you, bop you 3 times with
That's
an
what
auto,
it
and you're
feels
just
like
dead.
anyway.
Same thing, kind of vice versa. Scream dashing in at Vote. Once that shield is gone, a lot of your safety mechanisms disappear. And with the build that Vote has, specifically having a little bit of crit in
No,
there,
but
as
Shogun's
well,
just
some
for the
anti-heal
passive.
built onto that. It's going to slow down that
Oh,
capability
yeah.
to try and chase him down. Instead, I like what they're doing, which is pick
Well,
off the tier 1 tower and right, pick off a
They
tier
are going to
1
have Silver
tower in
Branch,
mid.
isn't it?
Doesn't feel like a lot, grand scheme, but when you look at the
Yeah, I've
things
seen
that
some
it's
early
opening,
TPs
suddenly
as
if you get
well.
a Fire Giant, you've got a beeline to pick up 1,500 gold and
Yeah,
a
these
Phoenix
guys too.
if you get a big enough fight. So the Dragon's just opening up win conditions, opening up opportunities to make sure that the next few minutes are
I'm not
as
really aware of
lucrative
how
as possible.
compassion works actually.
I don't know what it is with me today. These even Fire Giant fights just keep popping up. And there's not a lot of
You
map
get
pressure to your
health
point,
if
Gore.
minions
One way
die
or
or
another,
something.
we're still so early on in the
Oh
game.
no, it's the damage
Fire
you
minions,
take.
We're
It's
concerned about that. 10
tanks
minutes
damage
now.
from your teammates.
Feels like you're awaiting the big play. Can the J-Dragons
that now.
complete that dive a bit better? And the same thing you say about Panda Cat, Gore. I think talk about Pagon as well. Ensue, he'll axe you, he'll jump away,
Odyssey
he'll
spell.
turn around the damage quickly. And that build starting to get to that point as well. Heartseeker just now finished for Pagon.
Oh my god.
And so burst
That
damage will be flowing through the mid laner of the J-Dragons. So the conversation we haven't had yet, Gore. around
Oh, it
Pagon,
converts all
his
of it to
mental, he's
magical?
been lights out for the J-Dragons so far this year.
shit. Yeah, okay,
Now
then
playing on the
definitely.
world stage,
Definitely don't.
hasn't shown me
Neil's
any
thing is
hesitancy.
butts.
I have seen the same old
Is it-
Pagon that I'm used
wait,
to seeing.
which thing?
It's
what,
the same
what
thing, and I've mentioned it time and time again. The fact that he is a rookie this year in the SBL blows my mind for what he has been able to bring to the table. As far as players go, I think
Oh, it was
Pagon-
continuously purchasing?
And, you know, I
I
said this
noticed that as well with
unashamedly,
Darius and
I'll
thought
say
it was
again, but
strange.
I think that the best mid that this core of a team has been able to pick up in years, right? Always making it to the World Championship,
to make
almost
sure
always
that you
being
can
able
see
to
what they
perform,
buy or something.
always having something different, right? When Twig was playing mid, when Hurry was playing mid, nothing felt like it clicked the same way as it does with
Oh
Pagan.
no, is it now starting to ignite a bit? Nika gonna get pulled aside. Mike's over.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck, he got shredded.
Kill. Still some fight left though for the J-Dragons.
Oh,
Fire
that is-
Cane Scream there in the back
unless-
line. Vote's got the
Scream.
turnaround though. Vote just needs the last auto, won't get it, but Scream, he's out of the
Damn,
fight.
unlucky.
Oh, what's happened?
And Pagon is
Pagon's
also
lived.
alive.
Pagon's lived, and he's turned the damage. Fine, okay. He reinitiates as well, and the J-Dragons
Oh
from the
my
brink at
god.
2.
They start to pull back a little bit, but look at the health bars, right? Still healthy enough for the Warriors. Not enough to pull a Fire Giant.
Yeah, the Warriors are definitely more healthy.
they were able to bring. Still 2-for-1, massive favor for the Dragons. And specifically the way they run it, right? Pagon running back is able to pull the team apart, separate the Warriors from each other. You've got a few that are diving really deep around the back camps for the Dragon, and a few that are fighting around the back camps of the Warriors because of how far spread the team was. Allows someone like FinoK, someone like PandaCat, someone like Pagon to put a lot of damage out there. Unfortunately, it cost Mike his life, but he's the most worthwhile to have die right there. And then it opens him up for something like this.
Now, Nika has teleport, not upgraded yet though. So
Most
if
of
you
them buy
immediately want
Shoguns.
this RDO in the fight, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. If you're the Oni Warrior, smart from the Jade Dragons though, they know they can force the Oni Warriors.
Yeah,
Poke
maybe
doesn't have ult
Alicia.
yet either. He's close to the FG pit. The steal just a few moments away. Teleport is through here. Now the frenzy gets used, but the Jade Dragons starting to melt a bit beneath the pressure of the Oni Warriors. FinoK lets out a roar. Pagon lets out an
shit,
arrow.
what a
And
snipe.
drops. Now it's Neil
Fuck, this guy.
down the rookie with the two
Look at him going amok.
down Main Street.
Holy shit, bro.
How's that for a rookie year?
This guy is mental.
For the Jade Dragons.
What the fuck, dude?
Drops 4.
Holy shit.
That says more about it than I could.
This
The
guy's
cheers,
fucking
the plays,
insane.
Pagon goes massive in a moment, and I love this call from them. Not only picking up the kills, really good engage from the Dragons, built around.
They're
FinoK,
going to get
built
Phoenix
around
too.
the island,
Oh
the
my god,
knock-up.
and then they can get Fire Giant.
You're guaranteed a Phoenix because you've got so much.
Wait, are they going to go for the 10 kill? Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Three towers up. Play it safe. Strip that jungle.
On the map, a lot you can strip out of the
Not
jungle.
even strip that jungle?
And that's not including the back they're about to have. Look, when you're 6-1, you're feeling yourself.
I'm surprised they don't take the buff as well. Oh, it's because they're instantly grouping for fire. Dude, look how efficient they are. Personally, I would get tempted by the speed buff, and I would clear that. I would clear that.
And the Dragons will turn it into a Phoenix. They'll turn it into a Fire Giant. And they'll turn it into a crazy
That
lead
is
here
so
in game
fucking
number
efficient.
1.
That's beautiful.
This is where the Jade Dragons make their money.
Oh
Think about the
my
number of games they're not
god.
winning early. But at the drop of a hat, they win a fight. And then out of nowhere,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
they erupt into a 5,
ending now is gonna be a
6,000,
bit tough.
7,000 gold lead. That's
At least
exactly
with
what's
3
happened
towers
here
up.
in game 1.
And you have to look, again, I think a lot of it comes down to the engage. When you look at RDO and you look at Fafnir,
Smart.
you've got a lot of single target, a lot of decent CC, at least from RDO, but it's not going to hit as many people as a massive island from Maui, as a 4-man potential knockup, right, from the Kukulkan. And then you add in the Nemesis, the burn that you're going to add from your team, the the Ishtar, the damage.
They need
that
to
has
revert
the
to
follow-up.
all attack speed slow
I'm scared
stacks.
of what this Dragons team
Oh,
is gonna
that
be able
felt
to accomplish.
so
Double
bad
Hunter
though,
with Fire
Herald.
Giant, with the way they've been playing
That
the
felt
last
so
few
bad.
fights. The Relic is all up
Grova.
for them. They are set to go into another fight. If you're the Warriors, I don't think you're stepping up to the tier 2. Maybe a soft defense. You show face, you look.
They're just gonna run
with
towers
the
down there like
effective
crazy.
Speed that they are going to tear down a tier 2.
And this is really smart. He sits,
Honestly,
he
it's-
takes
it's
this, boom, they
risk
get a
just
catapult
hanging
down.
around
Oh, they
here.
get it in this lane though.
Seeing them,
But that's still
one
good
stun on the
defense
Neil
if
or
they ever
Neil.
need it.
They throw Scream's ult as well.
Or if they need to use it
Luckily,
as a
he's on the
split
other side of the
push
map, so maybe they can
option
put
when they
a
want to go
pause
for
on
Fire
that.
Giant
Get
later.
burned down
That's
almost
really clever.
instantly. This tier 2.
It's like they're
I'm surprised to see the
multitasking
Dragons play
on
as slow
so
as they
many
are.
levels.
But that's when the Dragons kind
Oh.
of coil
It's 'cause
up.
they get the
right?
other one anyway.
Right, they coil up. They get ready to strike.
You got minions
massive
running
advantage now
through
in game
mid.
number 1. Seemingly
You
the
got
drop of
Scream
a hat,
about to take a
Scream's gonna get a
Phoenix
split
over
push
in
here. He's
right
alone
lane.
On this right side Phoenix. He'll get about half of it done before Cubo Fred shows up. He'll dash away, min-maxing every
That's a good
ounce of
start.
damage that you can do.
That is a good start.
Jade
And then you got the
Dragons
split
hoping to
push
do here in the
simultaneously
early
at the
goings of
tower.
their first
And they can't do
FG.
anything.
First FG
The
Gore,
best thing they can do is
late
just
enough into
sit
the
in their
game,
base
opens
and
up
not
siege
die.
opportunities
That's the
for
best
the
they
Oni
can do.
Warriors are gonna have to split them
And then
out.
clear any
And
minions
it's
that come
the
down mid
perfect
lane.
split
And
from
that's
the Dragons
their
as well,
only
right?
source of
Scream has
fun.
put enough pressure on the map. Now with FinoK, you should be able to get the Phoenix. If not, you're going to get a successful fight. Have to play it carefully and cautiously, but while you're over here, you're pulling so many resources from the left side, really opening things up for your hunters to get something done. And meanwhile, you have to talk about the timing of the mid Phoenix, because it has been nothing but perfect. It allowed them a Fire Giant with it. They haven't had to worry about respawn of the Fire Minions. They just
okay.
had the
Rama
pressure
kind of
ready
shreds.
for 'em.
Pagon is
Honestly,
hitting
I kind of miss when
everything.
Kins was
This is a
meta.
pick.
Oh my
Late enough
God.
into the game, you
Holy
can't afford
shit.
to take all this damage if you're the only Warriors.
Nika's got to die.
That's Nika! And another one for the Jade Dragons.
He was still
And the
waiting with
fight
the recall.
Not going any better for the only Warriors on the right side of the map. Cubo Freds had to mount up and dash away. Left side Phoenix. It's gone.
Oni
I mean, look,
is
easy
fucking
pickups
insane.
for
This,
him. Mid's gonna
sorry, not
respawn
Oni.
soon, but you've
Jade
got the
Dragons are fucking
resources
insane. They're
to be able to
stripping them
spend
of
on that one.
every single
Fire
thing they
Minions
have.
coming down. With one guy, I mean, Nika's gone for 40 seconds. This is a very difficult defense to make if you're the Warriors. A lot of it is going to rely on Cuva.
Whoa, Fino. He's playing forward. About to. Oh, but the only Warriors.
Okay, Fino came down.
Solo laner. Panda Cat. He's got some breath left in his lungs.
That is fucking reflex. Did you see that?
3 Phoenixes down for the Jade Dragons. And Vote will escape.
And the only thing that saves Vote
but they get all 3 Phoenixes though.
For Dart has a lot of damage. Pagon
and it's
on
2 for 2.
Hunt.
All 3 Phoenixes and then 2 for 2. Shit, man.
Meanwhile, they have that fight going for them. They got minions.
And the Titan is half already.
Takes a ton of damage. You had mentioned it. Mid, if they can clear this fire minion wave up, should respawn. That might be the only saving grace that the Warriors have had for the last few minutes.
You want to see a 5-man death ball here, Gore, for the half?
Honestly, that was worth a sacrifice.
Risky for your blood here
oh, they have mid Phoenix back
like
though.
Risky calls. All right,
but it's nothing.
I'm the one who's always rooting for the weirdest, wildest.
Right.
Yeah, I am definitely not the level head when it comes to shot calling. I don't mind that though. I mean, look, you've got the damage. Your Frenzy's going to be up relatively soon. Maybe a minute's too long. I can't imagine the Warriors are going to allow you anywhere near this base. They're going to put vision.
It's getting a bit late, chat. I might not be here for the very last set.
On as much of this, specifically because
we'll see. But then I'll rate Smite game, and you guys can keep watching
if you're the full
if you would like to.
Take care of the Titan. You're still at a point though, especially with the power play fading away. It's a free fire giant. It's going to be enhanced. Maybe the Warriors are able to step up to this, but they've got so much defending to do, even with left pushed up as far as it is. That
we'll see how much I can tank.
It's so risky to be that far ahead.
You can
if you even lose a single person, you're probably losing.
Oh, if Puffy's watching all of it, we'll go to Puffy. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Comfortable. I'm surprised to see them all over here.
Oh, we've seen this before, Gore. We've seen this before.
But I'm talking about sets. I'm not talking about the game. Oh yeah, they sent it down. That's really smart. They got 2 thick minions, 5 minion waves, and 5 Giants coming up.
Only Polar Bear Mike, who may make his way to left, but
this thing is gonna push all the way to the Titan in like 1.5 minutes. And 1.5 minutes go fast.
Side of the jungle. I don't know if the only Warriors know that the Jade Dragons know, but they know now. The fight begins, and it's Vote who's on the wrong side of things. He dashes away. Up to the sky he goes. That's bottom bit of time. Nika left running down Pagon. Gotta find the kill here, but Nika instead getting burnt through. Survives for the time being. Panda Cat drops the first.
Holy shit.
Scream stays alive on the other side. And
oh my god.
Double for Panda Cat.
GG.
And Nika last alive.
GG. Dude, they have this on its way in as well. They got a fucking army coming in.
Nika with barely any presence. They got fire minions, Dave. The Dragons are looking good for game 1.
Gore, that feels like a Hail Mary type play. The Jade Dragons, they were quiet in the first 15, but they ignited.
Dude, look at the minions just sleeping in.
Panda Cat flip this game on its head. Jade Dragons up 1-0.
There's nothing they can do in that situation. They got literally fucking reinforcements coming in from everywhere.
The setup they had, quadra kill aside, Pagon's damage output. You see Panda Cat's damage output, 29,000.
Wait, where are they going?
31,000 between the two of them.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely insane what they were able to do as the double hunter, and then you start factoring in all of these other equations. I mean, you're looking at the Warriors. You say Hail Mary.
Time to go left click with Scylla.
Yeah,
classical is here. Classic.
Ring
build and all that.
Like that. It works for them.
Yep.
It is not an easy play.
Jade Dragons won.
And so
Jade Dragons.
From the Dragons, just making sure that
Wait,
Mike catches
what did
it
they?
out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to go for a
yeah,
play
okay,
like
okay. Man, for a second I thought it was burned.
Coverage on that
Dragons
play.
won, yeah.
Saw it. Screen blinks forward. Vote actually did a really good job at the end of that fight, extending out his life, went up to the sky. In the meantime, though, the positioning of Pagon was near perfect. Panda Cat was perfect. I mean, it was an incredible turnaround game. And remember, if you talk about the win conditions of the Jade Dragons, it's not only the early death
no problem.
They'll drag you 15, 20 minutes, win a fight like we saw, and the game's over. They are fantastic at one individual fight, ending the game.
And recognizing
you really want to see him that badly?
Right? Recognizing that, hey, look, Cullen going to outweigh the Artio. On the other side, your Maui going to outweigh the Fafnir. If you're going to play like that, if you're going to have that sort of
what's happening?
There's a reason you got all these.
So, look at this poor guy that want to see, but he can't fucking see because he got like 4 dudes standing in front of this fucking guy. I feel so sorry for him.
Of the Jade Dragon, smile on his face. You know what's hilarious?
Man.
You know what's so funny?
Got the worst
Pagon
seed in the
hates
entire
doing just individual
fucking
interviews with us,
places, man.
But then drops a 4
It's one of the devs as well.
In the Smite World Championship quarterfinals. The
We've
guy's
had
an
this
enigma.
discussion with
He's an enigma.
We've told him time and time again, hey man, if you could just if you calm down just slightly, you're not going to get pulled aside for anybody. If he does that again in game 2, or if it takes us there, depending on the Warriors, all the way to game 3, that's the kind of performance
You have to get that early.
pulled aside.
Yeah, I guess you have
to.
to.
The Warriors, though, Gore. I agree. Jade Dragons, they'll take game 1 on the back of a quadra kill from Pagon. Desk will break this one down.
That was crazy, that quadra kill. It was fucking gorgeous till again. Wait, you said the desk would break it down. You said the desk would break it down, man. He lied. He lied, though. Yeah, please break the game down for me. Ah, I see. Holding left click. Man. You are now eligible to get viewer points for Smite. To get your loot. Claim it. I think I'd rather take a piss. What? Is your manager trolling you? I feel sorry for you, Peggy. Your manager has been trolling you indeed. What? Oh! Oh! Pat message back! She says, no, it's quite cold actually. I am in the front, so I don't know if you'll get to see me. Binoculars. I will look for you. Pate is in the front, guys. In the front. Are you watching all the different sets? So far, pretty insane. Oh. She is watching all the different sets. She's on literally right now. Yeah, what's up? Proudest skin? Wanted member to win. Unlucky. Tell her to invade the stage? Yeah. That's a good idea. Go and do the interview for someone. That's a good idea. Ooh, a new song. No way. Damn, there's so many deleted messages in this chat. Wait, that's Rexy's emote? His cat is called Snow? I've seen this before. Oh, that's Sam. Huh? Snowball?
Well, we were wondering how the rookie was going to perform for his first game in front of a live crowd, and
that sucks.
I think a quadra kill qualifies as a passing grade there for Pagon and the Jade Dragons. What an unbelievable performance from, by all means, one of the biggest X factors in this entire tournament. Pagon on the Uller Trelly, lights out.
Yeah, I think a fantastic performance.
Yeah, I think he gets Smite drops here too. Don't you?
PBM and Final K are not opening
Maybe
up and making those
you guys know better than I do?
Absolutely getting all the relics down. Then
I don't know.
Pagon can't just run through, cycle Uller combo after Uller combo, and essentially free cast a team fight away.
Yeah,
so
you do.
Gotta give
you got all the drops?
To the front line there,
Nice.
as well as the carries
Really
doing
good.
their jobs.
Unbelievable performance from the Jade Dragons. It's a game like that that makes you want to go, I want to practice a
this
little bit
guy's
of
been
Uller.
sitting
that's
here
the
for
game
6
that makes you want
hours.
to practice a little bit. And now's a good time to get in your practice because we still have our Year 10 celebration event going on. This is the last week, I believe. Just over 1 week left in the Year 10 celebration. All you got to do is play 10 games of Smite and get all sorts of free stuff.
A free battle
really, really
pass.
awesome unlimited skin choices. So make sure you get your 10 games in.
Wait,
I know
that's
those of us here in
scam.
Arlington
The new
will
one
have
was
to
in
wait
there,
a little
but
bit potentially to get those in. But once
I
you
didn't
get
get
home,
that.
make sure you get those in before January 23rd for the
No,
Year
that's an
10
option at
celebration
least.
event in game.
Was it in there for you?
Hazer, I mean, what else is there to say there for
it's
Pagon?
Sol.
I mean, that moment, I mean, I was,
that
as soon
explains
as
a
he
lot.
got the kill on Fred, I'm checking his player cam, I'm looking at, and you could tell that he.
How are you
that's
holding
just a
up,
moment where you
Brits?
got to walk back
Are you
to
feeling
fire,
fresh?
You can take a breath for a moment. That
Wait.
instant, just absolutely unbelievable to be able to sit there
why
and
did it
enjoy the
disappear
crowd
again?
going
That was
absolutely
cool.
wild
I liked seeing that.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to Crowd Esports, I guess.
Oh,
Pagon,
Yitzhak 5 wasn't there?
welcome to Pagon,
No, but
I
it's
guess.
not unlimited. It was a
if that's
limited
what
skin,
Ula looks
wasn't
like
it?
when you build items on it
Unless
level
I'm
1,
wrong?
that is absolutely incredible. He runs the game from the start and does so much damage. A quadra kill in your first game in front of the
quadra
crowd.
kill?
I can't believe how cool
Oh my
Cam and
God.
Collected he looked out there.
Just unbelievable stuff. And like Trelly said, though, it wasn't just Pagon. I mean, the entire
Where's
front
she
line in
at?
particular
Where's she at?
putting in
Patty,
work. We saw
Patty.
Neil Ma's parents rooting for
Wave
him
to
during
Cam.
the Warriors intro, but
Wave at
PBM's
desk.
parents are here as well, and we're probably some of the people cheering along for
No.
him during that game. Here's a tweet from at PBM Papa Bear, of course, getting a picture there with Gore, Myth, and Dave. Mike's parents always so supportive and great to catch up with them, and hard to be upset with how they played in that game. I mean, not just the Maui play there from Mike, but the bounce back, I think, was really big because don't forget, it's easy to forget in the excitement of the moment for the Jade Dragons. The early game was looking pretty good for the Warriors. I mean, Neil Ma, I thought in particular, played the early levels very well. Had a great
Where's she
dance
at?
on Panda Cat where he jumped behind him to block the dash.
Where's she
It
at?
was
She's
looking
somewhere
kinda
in
like
the
Warriors
front.
were off to a good start there, Trelly.
Yeah, I think late game didn't have quite enough magical damage. I mean, the RDO did fine, but there was that one
Are
pivotal
you
moment
to
where
the
Nika dives
left
the back
or
line,
the
gets Pagon to
right
1 HP,
in the
Pagon
front?
turns that kill, and then the game flips on its head.
Yeah.
If maybe a little bit
Yeah,
more
exactly, Ali.
efficiency
We're
or
trying to find her.
extra damage, maybe that's a little bit different, but
She's
I
extremely
think
tired.
The Warriors have a lot to work on to switch that game
Turn
up.
towards
and
the desk.
If they do make those corrections,
Yeah,
I
she's
think
responded.
you're right.
I'm trying
That
to
was-
see if we
that
can
could very
find
easily
her.
have been a 1-0 for the Warriors if they just
She's
buckled down a few
extremely tired,
The game
though.
looked good, and I thought Dardaz looked very composed.
She's
in that
to the
match as
left,
well, which is a good
facing
sign for
the
Warriors
screen.
fans. I mean, taking a look at the post-game stats, Pagon obviously the guy to look at 6-1-6.
Tipo detective.
But Panda Cat as well, 5-1-6, and actually had more player damage than Pagon in that game. It might not have been quite as flashy as the
We have to wait a
quadra kill,
moment
but
before we can see
what
if
do you
she's
know?
there.
Another land where Max shows up, and all of a sudden it looks like one of the best
Jet
ADCs in the
lagged?
world.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Consistent damage coming out of Panda. Also screens
Jet
like a bit of a
lagged.
hybrid build and outdamaged both of his hunters. Looking for that flank, getting around the back, and I think the
She
difference
probably
there
is.
between the Warriors and the Dragons in teamfights was cohesion.
Yeah,
I feel
because
like the
normally she
Dragons,
would have
they
gone
played
to
those
sleep by
teamfights
now.
Together, and they dove together and they backed out together. With the only Warriors, there was a little bit more split decision making. Maybe the calls weren't quite as clean.
Yeah, I think that overall the Warriors came in with their game plan and looked to get off to a great start. I thought this fight was excellent from the Warriors, where Dardes holds
oh my god, the leg.
Kind of
dude,
right
the leg. Why is it having such a hard time playing a video?
You guys and said, I don't know,
Fun fact, you learn to read so you can read to learn, yeah.
Ran away from his peel, and Dardes played that fight so well. I was like, uh-oh, you know, maybe the stage is getting to him, and then what do you know, Pagon turns around and quadra kills them later. But I think it was there are some things to build off there from the Warriors, Hazer.
Once a
yeah,
super
absolutely.
late.
They started the game well. They just need to turn it into a better team fighting phase. I think maybe the RER out solo seemed to be a little bit outperformed.
Maybe we can see you
and go for just a 4-phys comp with a single Guardian. I didn't think Nika really had the impact that he would have wanted to.
I mean, Trelly, you look at where you are as a J Dragon now, and
where though?
You got this win under your belt. It's a best of 3. You have so much momentum. I mean, the crowd certainly.
Are you wearing a hat?
I mean, it's hard not to be when there's a quadra kill happening, but this crowd's so
we have to find out. She might be wearing a hat, and that's why.
Is it easy to get ahead of yourself in this moment? Are you concerned about that as all?
I think there is an argument to be made, but the J Dragons are a team that already play with such, confidence, such swagger in their step. Getting off to a great start like that, I don't think.
Yeah, where's Waldo? Oh my God!
The Warriors, of course, have the opportunity to try and stop that.
Oh my God! Guys, look! There she is! We found her! She's right down here somewhere.
Taking a look at picks
That's
and
so
bans
cool.
here, Hazer. I mean, in game 1, it was a lot of focus from the Dragons on the Cubo Fred, but still got his pick top 2'd. Here from the Warriors, as we are already ready to go for picks and bans here in game number 2. Warriors in that first pick position.
That's really
again.
cute.
Any switch up that you would like to see is if CERN's available, do you think he's still worth the first
Looks
pick
like you have lots of energy though.
They have it in 2 roles. It's a decent matchup into Ishtar. If they want to put it in the duo lane, they can flex it to mid as well. I think it's when it comes to the lower end of the draft that I'd like to see changes.
I can't believe the mods have granted us another chance to become poor Pepe. Credits, take my arrows, Pepe.
I got you, Bronco.
That they came into this tournament with.
Caffeine, yeah, caffeine is keeping it going.
Warriors, and I think you might be onto this one here, Hazer. I mean, I expect a CERN first pick here, as it is the Daji ban, so completing the exact same ban phase
classic
from game number 1 of this set.
Nisha
and I think that
Morrigan
flexibility of the CERN is so valuable in this spot that I'd kind of expect the Warriors to go that direction, but could also just kind of take something like the Fafnir for Neil, who, despite the loss, I think had one of his better games in recent memory, and that's a pick that he's played so much of recently. But it is going to be the Cernanos here, again, for either vote or for Dardes.
Doing that does leave the option for the J Dragons to grab that Maui again. I think Mike had some very impactful ultimates. The movement on the map was also clean. The J Dragons.
She says they went to a restaurant called Bone Daddy.
They've got no problem. And again, the J Dragons don't have to make any adjustments. They are not in the position where they are in any bit of trouble. It was a fantastic performance towards the end of that match.
Do you know this one, Alicia? You know this one.
They've got no problems. It looks like the only Warriors are feeling the same type of way, in the sense of, hey, if we just kept riding with that early momentum, then we don't have to change anything either. They're both sticking their guns so far.
Yeah, I think it seems to be that way. I mean, the Maui first pick certainly could have been a potential option for the Warriors, but here is our first adjustment. This was Lancelot.
Oh, this is kind of boring. It's just the same.
Scream, not on the Nemesis, but Cubo Fred instead, Paul.
Yeah, I like the switch up. You get the Shred now for yourselves. You deny it from the Dragons, so maybe makes that double hunter comp on the other side a little bit weaker. And you keep that Fafnir. Fafnir also does very well.
Oh, did we start a gambler for the second one already?
And I think
maybe you did right while I was AFK.
Is a good call. I think you had a great game.
I think I like this adjustment here from the Warriors quite a
bit. Thank you, Nuts.
And look, when the hand is hot,
Peg on his bag. Peg on his bag on Ula.
Here for Pagon.
Yeah, dude.
No surprise after how well he played
Team
in the last
benefit,
one.
high sustain.
Nemesis does, I think, significantly impact this composition. Trelly, what do you think the
Ula
J Dragons
is
need to do to
apparently
make sure they don't
a
get countered
healer
for this much physical damage?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they start looking for a different pick for Final K at the very least, or even a magical jungle could be the call. Not something that Scream goes to too often, but
kind of curious, right, Butter?
The only Warriors have the option of ban away
Ula's a healer now. Extends. Yeah, but it's a team benefit though.
To take away from Final K, because he has a heck of a performance pretty much anytime he can get his hands on that character. But I echo what you were saying. Taking away that Nemesis does make this Uller a lot harder to execute on. You're going to have to deal with a lot more of that protections, and you're not getting the same amount of shred.
Yeah, definitely agree. The Athena ban in already for the Warriors.
I don't know if it's just me, but I always thought Nemesis armpit is a little bit scuffed.
I think you're right to
and I know you're going to question me like, oh, Smith, why are you looking at her armpit? But like, it's true. There's something weird going on with it. It's like oddly stretched.
We saw that from Captain Twig earlier on.
And it kind of bothers me to look at it. And I see it every time. I see it every single time.
On the world stage, a historic curse. Certainly when they not arrogant enough to pull that out, though. I'm talking about Scream. Of course he would.
Oh, sorry.
What do you think the Jade Dragons are
the shadows are a little bit odd.
The bottom two?
I think a magical jungler would be nice. I expect the Cthulhu to get taken away. I wouldn't like to see the Cthulhu. I think Final K is one of his best picks. I think he's probably
I decided to change it. I thought this was I thought this was better too.
Available this time, and then you see what does Scream have in the locker? Has he got a Hebo? Is he gonna pull out the Pos? Is there an Alquang maybe in the works? A character who I think falls off pretty hard in the late game, but we'll see.
I will show you soon
what the Dragons have in store.
After they've selected
we saw Aqua play Alquang solo in the qualifier.
Don't cover it with hair.
Pretty good on it.
No.
I think that was the best look that the Valkyries had in that tournament, so wouldn't be too surprised to potentially see something like that, though that is kind of more of an Aquarius special potentially in the solo than something Final K is known for.
Cthulhu ban.
Jade Dragon's taking a little bit of time here to talk this one over. They saved Final K's pick for last in the last game, and wouldn't be surprised to let Final K get the counter pick again.
Yeah, it certainly could be the case. We haven't really mentioned the Hades, which is something that could be gone too. I think a fantastic soul laner if you need some magic damage. Has a good matchup in the NEM until late game when you're in Pillars of Agony, you think you're going to be a lot tanky, and then that just gets stripped away from you. That could be the call the Jade Dragons don't want to go to, and that is going to be that adaptation. So the Colin gets locked
Poseidon
in.
carry would be fun to see.
Jungle pick till last. You still think that
do you think we're getting the same four-man physical comp?
Could be a hit for Scream.
Still there. Only Warriors now have to make their call on who they want this CERN to go to. Dardez, the man on your screen, piloted it well in game one, but not well enough to find the win. Hera banned away this time around, and I was wondering if the Warriors would just say, again, who cares about the bad matchups? Let's just give Dardez the pick he's most known for in the mid lane. Ended up getting banned away because they didn't top
jungle?
3 it. And now you wonder
what the
plan is. Personally, I want to see Dardez on something besides the CERN.
Same
I think I'd like this.
It was honestly a pleasure to watch, though. It was insane. What I'm
I
wondering about is
maybe
why
if they
does
pick
Dragon's
around, they
Fund
could
look
switch
so
around, give
nice,
the CERN the matchup
and why does Only Warriors Fund look so
try and control the game. I
like RuneScape quality,
really well. Both was pumping
like
out damage,
RuneScape.
We've got Agni,
you know,
as one of his traditional picks. I remember him playing as support back in about season 2, season 3. So we'll see what he can do with it.
You're right. But it is still full physical.
Instead, we get some lava here for Scream.
Agni's fucking cool.
As the pick for him. How do you like the Pele pick here,
They chose their own funds? Wait, really?
Early aggression. It's got a
Game 1 winners get the best of funds.
My only issue is that you don't have that magical damage. Physical protection.
It all makes sense now.
For the Oni Warriors. If you get off to a great start and just snowball with physical damage, because it's a bit stronger than magical
notice how
damage
everything
early
is
on.
green here?
If you can keep that
You notice how
snowball
everything is
rolling,
green in the
there's no
background?
problem. If this game goes late, or you
Look at
this
Pads.
Hockey, the Cernos, and this
See?
Nemesis,
See?
it could be trouble for the Jade Dragons.
She's sitting on their side. She's looking PPM in the eyes.
We saw a little bit of the qualifier land from a couple.
She looks so nervous though.
I feel like Agni's one of those picks that, especially the less you play against it, the stronger it feels when it gets pulled out of nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the build path right now really
She
suits
does
Agni as
look
well, which is why we
tired.
kind of see him rise back up into these top
Poor
level games.
jet-lagged
Soul Gem, a good
French
item
person.
for him. Soul Reaver, an excellent item for him. To proc
Yeah,
with his passive, his bombs, and all 3 of his abilities, so can absolutely pump out damage in the late game.
I'm expecting
Damn, look at the
things here from
stands.
Dardez. The big question on everybody's mind, though, is did the Warriors do enough in order to win this game and extend this set? Trelly, do you think
I'm
they
a
got
big fan of what they did. I think so.
Hazer, how about for you?
I feel like we might be going for a 2-0 here.
We'll have to wait and see. Casters are ready to take it away.
Surely she's
David
putting
Gore to
that
bring you the
S.
action for game number 2 between the Jade Dragons and the Oni Warriors.
I don't know, Goremizer. I'm having a hard time
thank
figuring it out. Do the fans want a game 3? Do they want the Oni Warriors
Prediction is up.
to roar back here? Or are the Jade Dragons taking this one 2-0 because the way Pagon just played lit up the room? Jade Dragons fans, I'm sure, enthralled with what they just saw. But the Oni Warriors score the death. I feel like they've
Enthralled?
drafted something that can get them back into this set.
And honestly, even ignoring the draft, I saw something very important. It was a very Neil Ma moment, right? The huddle.
That's right. You
They
brought
get
them all
that
together.
last lock in. You get them in. You can see very, very verbose, making sure everybody's got their heads on tight. And I'm starting to see smiles. Like they were not
Warriors?
looking very
Why?
happy going into it.
That's right.
Afterwards,
What about
suddenly
them?
You're getting smiles. You got Chuckles smiling.
The way that they play, or just
that
because of the personalities on the team?
TM moment that came out right there. And honestly, that's such a huge deal. Like getting that mental reset. You go down 0-1 early on. You look and feel like you're doing pretty good in game number 1, but it just slips through your hands because the engage. So what do? They change the engage. And I really like, again, like the desk said, the shift up that the Warriors have made. Pushing us to 3, it's going to be a lot of play on field.
Well, has he at least seen improvement in them, though?
Because
he analyzes a lot in his own stream as well when he watches.
Work cut out for him, but as long as they can get there, I think that this early game is going to be where they change up a lot of it.
Now, Gore, we talked about it, you and I, just kind of passively while the picks and bans were going on. The same vibe of composition from the Jade Dragons. Let's get into game number 2 as the Dragons and the Oni Warriors brawling out.
He likes the Warriors?
Quarterfinal of the day. It's got to be momentous here from the Oni Warriors, Gore. Such
he loves
a
to hate them,
statement
maybe.
gets made by the rookie, by the Jade Dragons.
He's
in
friends
game
with
one.
them
They
all.
tell
Oh,
us
so
in
personally
game
like
one,
that. Oh, okay.
They can win a game at the drop of a hat. The Oni Warriors,
Because they're all you.
I think they got to take control of this one. I don't know if we're coin flipping Fire Giants later in the game and winning here in game 2.
But what I love is the adjustments. Because if you look at it, and we have to give them the credit where credit's due. First off, you get the Pele picked up. Later on, you're going to be able to rock a nice Magic the Gathering skin, as we saw a little earlier. But the thing that's really important to me is that you still have a lot of that same engage, but still a late game oriented, kind of late game, maybe patient team. Whereas on the other side, what you're going to be dealing with, an Agni, you can get hands on a little earlier. Nemesis, you can get hands on a little faster. The Bologna, I expect rotations from.
Wait, the classic.
So even though you've kept some pieces the same,
Speed buff
I think
to
there's
blue buff.
a really big deal to make sure that you're still going to be able to find a lot of these engages. And I have a lot of faith in the Warriors to make this work early on. Whether that means Furies, First Bloods, when they happen,
It's returned.
It's going to be a massive difference for them. And Dave, I think it's going to be Cuba. If I'm looking at anybody.
You're tired, Brett. Really?
I feel like this Nemesis, and we were actually talking about this when they locked it in, because you said I'm always curious as to whether or not we want to rely on Cuvo's Nemesis.
I know.
And I said, if I go into a game not liking it, then it usually pops off. And if I go into it loving it,
it's funny how that works.
It goes half and half. So we'll figure out which one we're going to get today.
That's some really good poke on stream.
Kind of neutral about
Holy shit, you must have tanked minions or something.
It doesn't really help me.
Non-committal, Gore. I have no idea what to do with
You
it.
too, Butter?
But, I think that the Warriors fans can feel some comfort.
Yeah.
You
in
can
the comfort
acquire
that the Warriors themselves found with one another just now. I imagine a lot of that is, guys, we don't want to go out right now. We still got something to say about this World Championship. This would be a heck of a way to start it off. As Panda
Dragons
got
to
a
win?
backflip away. That's a little damage for Numa as well. Oh no,
They
is this
probably
suddenly
will.
getting flipped back through. Vote dashes forward. And although health trades exchanged on left, no big winner between the Dragons and the Warriors.
I have high hopes for a Pegon at least.
It is very, very important between the two of them. Being able to find the pulls, the amount of setup that Maui brings, and we've had this conversation in the past, typically with Yamoja, but with Maui, maybe even more so in that vein, or at least in a very similar one.
That is good
damage on his own, but for a lot of his kit, a lot of what you're going to get out of him
Good
is just setup.
Man.
And that's a lot of what Mike is going to have here, but it relies this early on Panda Cat, finding the shots, finding pressure. Meanwhile, Neil.
Gang in left, gang in left, gang in left, gang in left lane.
The amount of presence he can have in a lane, it can catch
Show us
off
left
guard.
lane.
And with the Carnonos beside you this time around,
Gang in left lane, gang in left lane.
You feel confident fighting.
Screams here. It's level 3, and he wants to start game 2 off fast. Numa, they both play it about as perfectly as you can. Scream walks through the dual lane.
You good, Alex?
Gank potential, but no gank execution. In Gora, we just talked about it. The Oni Warriors kind of need to take control of this one. That is going to be so hard to do. Scream playing one of his best picks ever. This Pele, ridiculous for Scream as far as putting his foot down early in the game and deciding where the game goes.
And again, I think as far as very specifically his play style goes, the way Scream plays, the get in, get something done, whether it costs you your life or not, Pele kind of embodies that to a level that I think is really going to enable him. A lot of very good dive, decent burst that comes down to it. It's going to be difficult to chase down an Agni. You have to force his dash first. Same thing for the Kern. And I think that's what we're going to see. A lot of those little moments.
A different kind of Nemesis build this time.
But
buying
unless
heavy
you're catching
mace.
them truly off guard, there's going to be some really good retaliation from the Warriors, good safety mechanisms from the Warriors to keep them in a level spot, to make sure that the Dragons aren't going to be able to tackle too much early on from him, despite the fact that I think he's got some of the best presence. You also have to then tackle
It displays
the
what
fact
they
that,
buy
yes, you
always
as Pele
twice.
are going to do great. And with a Cullen, you might be able
With
to find
two
a
different transitions.
When you look at the
It's probably
all
not
of a
on
sudden
purpose,
your
right?
build's kind of in a spot that you're not dealing the damage yet. Same thing's going to be for your other carry. You might have to wait a little while if you're Scream, despite the fact that you want to get it done on your own.
I think what's important to look at as well, Gore, is it's still forfeits for the Jade Dragons.
Oh my god. That is some good poke.
Looks like he'll be fine for now.
Dude, that one reflex.
Did not feel like it caught up to the Jade Dragons and slowed them down necessarily. It was the Warriors itemization. Could be facing similar pitfalls here in this game. It was an obvious sovereignty right early, obvious Fizz defense stack for the Oni Warriors. I imagine you're looking at a lot of the same stuff here. I'm actually intrigued, Gore, how later on in the game, the poke
shredding
battle between Dardes and Pagon ends up looking. Rain Fire around dances, you're talking Fire Giants 10, 15 minutes from now, versus Pagon, who will toss an axe and one-tap you if left open.
Yeah, true.
That'll be a crazy dynamic. One step out of line when you got this much poke damage really changes the ebbs and flows of eventual Fire Giant fights.
And I think the biggest thing for the Warriors, the biggest dynamic change that they have that is something I'm a huge fan
Stacking item acquired.
It's just, in general,
It's a treat item
because
acquired.
it plays off of that poke, right? You already have Nika who can jump in, massive stun on the ult, but also the
First
field
power spike
that
checked.
gets left behind by Bologna can really enable your team.
But it's
Cubo,
very
I
small.
mentioned this earlier, but I think he always feels a little more comfortable on the Nemesis. We saw it throughout early portions
Well,
of
for
this
some
year
anyway.
as well as
For
last
Pele,
year.
it's
One
pretty
of his best
fucking
gods
huge.
that he was just able to
She
bring.
bought Jotuns, but she sold it for
But it's
anti-heal.
really the Agni, right? You go into last game, you've got some roots, some cripples from the RDO,
Good
and you're
choice,
looking
I
at then
guess.
a hammer from Neil, and that is your CC. Now you've got
Want a
a
blanket or a
massive
pillow?
combo
Oh,
with
I have
any of the
this.
flames and the noxious fumes. So Dardes has a lot of easy
My
setup for
red
your
blanket.
team. Nika's bringing a stun, Cubo's bringing slows, but also a lot of shred.
I've
and
not
I think
heard.
it really gives the team something they were lacking in game
I haven't-
number one that the Dragons had in spade. They still have a lot of their setup, a lot of their CC. So I think you, as the Warriors, still have to be worried about a lot of that, especially in some of the late game team fights, but you've given yourself a much better fighting chance
Neil,
going
stop
into
bullying.
a comp like that because you've picked up things like the Agni and the Bologna.
Well, what worries me for the Oni Warriors is now Mike had a really nice game on Maui and has played this pick very nicely. I don't think we've seen
Oh, yeah, maybe I did that one time.
the 5-alarm
During the
massive
24-hour stream, it
landfall
was
setup
close.
just yet. It's been a lot of individual picks where earlier today Genetics had
What?
maybe one of
How
the
do you
best
know it's
Maui
heated?
games I've ever seen.
Can you take my blanket?
It's one of those
yeah.
picks that in my brain, especially when it's Mike
Yeah.
who's playing it on the other side.
No worries.
Playing with Firebit. Cubo Fred's gonna wrap behind. Fine, okay. No, he won't. He'll take a deep breath. Potentially waiting.
Did I
on that
tell you, or can you
transformation
just see
timeout.
it?
No, Darda's gonna get
Oh, I
pushed
did
back
tell
in
you,
mid
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Blue buff's gonna be
I
up.
thought so.
But it looks like Cubo Fred just happy to farm up a bit of the backside of the jungle here. Nika will get his own blue buff. Scream might catch Cubo, who avoids a lot of the initial burst, but Cubo's gonna get dashed on. He'll drop his ult on the screen. And the 1v1's about to become a 2v1 if Fine OK can initiate, but Nika has rotated out of solo as
Nika,
well.
that's a zone
What's happening to
just with
Dardes?
presence.
He's taking an axe and a land pull. Polar bear, Mike. He's arrived, and it's Jake
That
Dragons
ult.
on first blood.
At
It's
least
so
he gave him a
fucking
beautiful
crazy.
headstone. The island looks really good there.
Looks real nice.
Just an unfortunate position to get caught out in for Dardes, right? A lot of damage.
It was
And
dope
that's
loyalty. It was
just
so
like, you're
good.
still stacking
And hey, you lived for so
Transcendent
long,
if you're
man.
Pagon right now. That is not the late game damage we started to expect, but something that you have to be worried about, I think, if you're in mid. I was actually just thinking that the pace of the game
you good, butter.
for the Warriors, maybe not something that I was completely on board with. It's always really awkward early on because you know there's good damage from the Dragons. You have to play cautiously, but you've got some really good gods that can get hands-on early on. And then you fall into a moment like that, and I think you have to slow
You know,
play
next
it for a
time
few more
Pele
minutes. Yes,
has
it's
her
gonna give
ultimate
a
and
little
she tries
advantage
to
over
pull the
double
same
hunter,
thing
but
on Cuba Fred,
getting your team into
she's
a
going to be
spot,
successful.
specifically getting Cubo
Because she
into a
is
spot where
going
he
for
can feel
Arendite.
really confident in some of these fights, and
Which
the setup,
means she will get a shit
follow
ton of
through from
movement speed.
Dardes is going to be massive.
Cuba won't have movement speed.
Expecting Dardes is going to need some time to wind up anyway, but my goodness, Gore.
I think
mean,
he'll
it's
be
such
screwed.
It's such a pick ban conundrum, isn't it? Right? I mean,
Like a mag
if you're the
pixie.
only Warriors, you're not thinking Pagon's about to go back-to-back 3, triples, quads, pentas, whatever on you, right? But already you can feel, and it's just that gank right there. It was really nicely played by Mike and Pagon.
Yeah.
But a certain level of lane control from this Uller. You know, it's kind of a flow state type god, as we've talked about plenty of times in the past.
I want to see him one-shot someone.
Will be okay long term.
Yeah.
And you don't have beads. You're thinking about where exactly is the jungler of the Jade Dragons right now. He's chasing down Kubo Fred, but Fred gets dashed onto the board.
Oh shit, the snipe was so close as well.
Free card for Kubo Fred, and Nika on the big play keeps his jungler alive.
And it got really dangerous at the end. You have to remember, like, the AoE autos that come after that dash. Scream's holding onto him. Nika, there's the spot where if you get the right angle, maybe a step shy from Kubo, still results in a kill. But play it well, right? You get the stun, create the separation, and slowing Scream down. I mean, that's been a huge deal. This Pele, you had mentioned it, one of his best gods, if I remember correctly, got the pentakill this year.
I don't know.
On
she
this
seems
god.
super
5Ms,
efficient at clearing wave. She has a good kit,
on the Golden Bolts for one of the
good mobility, and she's fairly safe.
Gotta hear my voice again.
But I don't know if that's the main reason she's
Everybody
picked.
else loves it.
Unlucky.
And unlucky for Scream right now that he kind of had the dampers put on him. That's twice he's gotten aggressive on the Cubo. Twice it felt like he should get a kill.
But
and
how?
Twice that it's fallen just a little
how
short.
Though?
When it comes down to Fury play, when it comes down to side aggression, honestly, I wouldn't mind
How
seeing
one
him
is too
come
strong.
back to this side of the map, left-hand side.
Wait, you think so?
Try to get something rolling for your team. If you get a clean kill, maybe not onto Neil, but if you can take out Vote, the Fury becomes a much more viable option for you. You can start rolling an early lead.
Basically being able to shoot over tanks. Yeah, that part is pretty insane. She basically completely neglects anybody blocks.
Have resulted in kills. Equal in
She clears pretty efficiently for herself as well.
Doing just fine. But it's been a lot of
it's the ult damage.
Back foot nemesis, right?
It can shut down pretty much any team fight
to slow your
with a massive AoE cripple.
Scream has been asking a lot of questions, and he'll do the same to the Pyromancer. None of the only warriors on the right side. And that'll be first objective
Sneaking
of the
a pyro
game to the Jade Dragons. It's simple, it's clean, and it's
smart,
helpful for the Jade Dragons with golden experience.
Again, small shifts, but the way the game one went, the way the games so far, the event have been going, you maybe feel the level head. The team
Release
here,
Baron was so bad, dude.
In front of a crowd
it was way worse.
Dragons starting to keep things ahead for them.
Agreed.
It's just these small moments, though, right? Right now,
I never tried Release Bellona or Guan. Never.
Not as big as it could be.
I'm kind of glad.
Does open up the door. I mean, like you said, it's a little bit.
If that was worse than Baron, I'm kind of scared.
If I'm looking at anything, I'm keeping my eyes right now on Pagon's build specifically.
Yeah, same
because
thing.
It felt like once he got his second item, he started showing up and fights were happening more often. Once he hit his third item, he's looking for kills. He just finishes a Hydra. I mean, this is the moment for Pagon, where I think this game can start to show up a lot more out of the mid lane. And if I'm the Warriors, I'm a little worried about it.
It's what we talked about with needing to take control of the game, right? What you don't want is to let this game just slowly bleed away from you, especially not on the end of just one kill.
No, not at all.
But it really feels like maybe we're the only Warriors
anyways.
Haven't found where they want to funnel their aggression yet. Where Cubo Fred has received a lot of pressure from Scream just in the jungle.
Yep.
I'm not sure we've seen an answer on purple or blue or in the jungle or over in mid from the Oni Warriors just yet. Now there is potential confidence that eventually this composition will be able to go toe-to-toe, more standard. You got ranged magical damage. Only Warriors, heck, they might not even be worried about the way that the game has gone so far.
I think they should be a little worried, though.
It's
only in one role.
All right, never mind.
Oh, hold on. I feel
They're terrified. They're so scared.
Most of them are fine.
But
and admittedly,
oh shit, she could have been caught out really bad there.
Okay, we're good.
Just because
but
of what
you know, if they chased Scream
anyway,
anyway,
a little worried. 2 levels
down, Mike has some really good
full
kill.
tier 3 down. Maybe it's just because he hasn't back. He should be able to afford something as of right now, but
yeah,
it
it's
feels
nice
like
sticky.
that kind
They've
of
been
gap,
pretty on
especially
point
for
for them.
Fafnir, very difficult to overcome. You're big in team play, especially with your ultimate.
Even
but when you
Ishtar
picked
had to
up
be
something
buffed. Wait,
like
really?
A med so early
She was buffed
on,
initially.
Only got the Sov. You kind of invested in a different way than Mike. And it
Yeah,
feels
that's
like
true.
Mike
They
has had a
buffed her
much better
initially.
grip on this game so far as supports go.
They buffed her one a little bit, made the shotgun a little bit more effective.
Neil can start bringing. Granted, a lot of it is going to be down there on the stage.
Was that
communication factor with the team? But I think a lot of it should also have to
maybe that was
rely
stand.
on some of these plays and the shot calls.
I mean, it's crazy different as far as initiation goes.
No worries, Peggy. No worries.
I almost tested fate, I feel like. Earlier on, I was talking about, all right,
Can you still hear me when you shower, though?
We haven't seen the craziness from Mike just yet. Now, we haven't seen
I will scream
2, 3, 4-man landfalls yet, but the picks, The presence
You
of
hunt
Mike,
too.
even just with the one kill,
Oh, really?
has given me some confidence.
Your
in the
New
way
Year's
that
today,
the Jade
Nuts?
Dragons team are going to be fighting a
Shit,
bit later
Happy
on.
New Year,
Gold
Pixie
Fury,
and Nuts.
where it stands.
Happy New Year's.
But for how much longer? Double ADC composition, it'll burn through this
I didn't know you
quickly.
also postponed your
This
New
is a fight.
Year's.
These are so sneaky. These fights are so sneaky. If you get baited in,
Yeah,
if you're the Warriors,
Peggy.
heck,
Nice.
if you're the Jade Dragons,
You don't
Gold
upset
Fury
this New
early
Year's.
in the game,
Ah, well.
you handedly lose that
Fair
fight
enough.
and the Gold Fury. You're looking at a totally shifted game.
Yeah.
And so for the Oni Warriors, good. I think that a bit of pressure gets the Jade Dragons off.
And really, it's because it works the same way the other side. If the Dragons overcommit to something like the Fury, Pyromancer when it comes back up in a few minutes, suddenly you're in this spot where you're getting Agni Bombs dropped on you, you've got a Nemesis that's shredding one of you, Bologna
The action begins
you suddenly
now.
get picked apart, and unless you have really good retaliation, which with the ultimates they have available, I think they have the capabilities
We're 14
of,
minutes into the
you
game.
just find yourself in a very
The next 2 minutes here, it starts
precarious
ramping.
position.
And then it gets
And so I
crazy.
think keeping yourselves
That's when we really start getting
much
action
more
in the game.
I mean, you're on a fulcrum, right? You're teetering to one side or the other. It just depends on where the lever's going to go.
It is.
And I think for the Warriors,
It is.
playing it safe, I'm keeping my eyes specifically on Dardez's build, and what he's going to be able to provide, keeping my eyes on Neil's level, 2 levels down still.
Oh, you're memeing on
And
Peggy.
how impactful that can be. The second relic option for the Dragons going to be around if they decide to fight in the next couple of minutes. Mike's just
Good
going to
job.
have that blanket advantage. The team
Keep
is
memeing
gonna
on
have that
Peggy.
blanket advantage over the Warriors.
Teach him a lesson.
But it always comes with that
You're memeing on
little bit
me?
of associated
You little
risk.
shit.
Except for the Dragons, playing it out longer just means that Pagon gets more farm, which means Pagon gets more items, which means Panda Cat, also a hunter.
It will, though.
Also going to hit harder, just now finishes the chin size. It feels like
gonna
if they
start
play
ramping.
it patiently, it still pays off for them a lot just based on what we saw.
Ooh.
Now, Gore, there's a couple of things to the Oni Warriors I've been critical of. It feels
324
like
damage on Agni
maybe Cubo
nades.
Fred has been
And he
pressured out
has
by Scream a decent bit.
2 items,
He's
chat.
hearing me because
2.
he's ganking Pagon in mid, who's got to leap away. We're okay for now. A rotation through from the Cook Cullen changes the state of this mid lane fight, and the Dragons actually moving
Lance
their
was
way
up
a
here on
bit
release?
closer to
Oh
the
yeah,
left
he was.
side of the
That's
map.
true.
My
Yes,
goodness,
he
your
was.
mid laner's been
Yeah, he was.
TKO'd coming back
His
from
one
base,
dealt
but
a
should join this
fuck
fight
ton of
in
damage.
time.
You
if there's
use
a fight
one
to be
and you
had.
die.
Pagon loses the Aegis, but you lose both relics from Cubo.
You don't remember that?
It's a lot of really good poke.
You don't
And
remember
like you said, a good
absolutely getting
TKO,
demolished by
Pagon
his
gets
one?
To come back, has good damage. Actually, doesn't have enough to finish off his item.
His one was bad.
Doesn't really get any big power spikes from that back.
But you're probably right, Nuts.
Just waste
It took
time,
me a moment to
strip away some
remember.
Farm, give that over to Dardez. And if you're looking at objectives, look, Agni is not the huge burst that you get out of a Scylla, not the huge burst that a Kraken brings, but it's still enough to steal an objective.
Mike, whiff on the landfall. And I think that's the Jade Dragon saying, okay, our initiation, we're limited now. Let's back away from the Gold Fury, but Nika, kin size in the back pocket. I have loved this build. When we've seen it from the Bologna. Opens up
Kins and
the
Bologna.
opportunity for the Oni Warrior solo laner to get a bit more aggressive with damage. Going back to what I was saying, I was critical of Cubo Fred. I felt like was pushed out of the jungle a bit
But
early
like they
on
can
from
kill
Scream.
Nika, no
has
problem.
never fallen behind.
On the other hand,
in-
you got
in
Final K,
experience up to this point.
who's
has kept
giga
pace despite
tanky.
being on the back foot.
And also
I
brings
think it's
utility to
stabilized
his
quite
team.
nicely on this Nemesis.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Same for Dardez in mid. Despite being ganked early, lost first blood.
Which is
has
better?
played this laning
Do you want
phase over
damage,
the last
or do you
10
want
or
to
so minutes
save your team and bring utility?
wonderfully. And I think those are the things the Oni Warriors wanted to limit. The question that ends up being, have you dictated enough of this early game? Do you need to dictate more of this early game? We're really in mid-game now. To make the Jade Dragons uncomfortable. But Gore, I'm not, sometimes you can feel the state of a game.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like the Oni Warriors are uncomfortable right now. It honestly feels like both teams stabilized
What is
and fine.
that,
with the state of the
Ellie?
game here at 17 and a half minutes.
I mean, you're talking about experience, and when you
Oh
look
my
at it across the
God.
board,
I'm
nothing's
so
too crazy. You
good.
look at gold, 2,000 means
It's been that way for a while.
I was going to
Look at
say,
the-
it's
look at
kind
the
of plateaued. It's not even the full 2K, 1,800.
Damn, it's really going into Jade Dragon's
15 minutes
favor
in,
again.
Man, that just does not have the weight behind it. When you split it across 5 people, it just does not have the punch.
Tier 1 items here and
As,
there.
yeah, a real true lead
Ooh,
for
Maggie's
the
blessing
Dragons.
down. That's
You
70
negate some of it if
seconds
you can
before
actually
Scream will
pick
feel
up.
safe again.
And maybe a Pyromancer over on the right-hand side for the Warriors.
Well, the Warriors are going to get the Pyro.
Mr.
Unless Final
Gamba?
K steals it away, but a Gold Fury pulled by the Jade Dragons as well. So Oni's get the Pyromancer. Can they rotate to left? Do they want to? No, they don't. Gold Fury to the Jade Dragons. Finally,
Jade Dragons.
The stalemate is broken. Jade Dragons pick up Gold Fury,
like
trade it out
nothing.
for the Pyro on the flip side.
You have to remember, a couple patches ago, they made it a lot more worthwhile picking up these Furies. Especially with how it scales in the late game and what you're going to get out of a Pyromancer.
That was a conscious decision, though.
Yeah,
for the Warriors. They chose that.
The pool item. You're guaranteed to get that gold, and the worst case scenario, especially with the way things, you just kind of move the numbers up.
Wait, this fireworks
right?
still
it's a few hundred gold that the Dragons get compared to where they were before. And so it doesn't stress
do you celebrate New Year's today as well?
I think it does give a little bit of breathing room, right? Now you've made it so there's only one big neutral objective on the board.
Get quiet. We're about to heat up, though. Nika should be okay. He is. Scream finally makes his presence known in one of these lanes. After it was Mike who assisted in the early first blood. Dardes picks up Polly now on the Agni. I'm talking big burst numbers here at some point.
Polly on
I can't
Agni.
wait, Gore. I'm imagining
I get it.
Some type of duel between Dardes and
stun,
Pagon or
Polly
Panda
proc.
Cat.
But it's really not that good, is it?
They catch you off guard. Could make a difference. Adds a little bit
they
more
do catch you off guard, though. That's true.
Build.
That is true. That's a fair
It's also
point.
this, and we talk about this a lot, but the weird portion when you get to a game like you're 19 and a half, going to be 20
Might copy his
plus
current build?
by the time
Yeah,
the
might
fight
be a good
breaks out,
idea.
by the time you're actually
That's how
engaging on
fast
Dardes
he
or vice
upgrades his
versa.
teleport as well.
And you don't know what his damage output feels like. You've seen it a little bit on the mic, but you really haven't gotten to see a lot of
He's going to sell it
We've
ultra
talked
late.
about this in the past. When you're
What, you
not
think so?
skirmishing early on in the game, when you go 20 minutes
Maybe.
without really having a massive team fight,
It's not what I would expect him to pick up on
all
Agni,
of
to
a
be
sudden,
honest.
the way the team fight rolls out, it feels incredibly explosive. It feels it's so fast.
But to be
compared
fair,
to the 20 minutes.
Agni does need to use his basic attacks to
And
build
that's
his
a
passive.
little bit, I think, worrisome for both sides, right? Dragons, if you're in this kind of position, then you are in a spot where if you get too aggressive, Dardes, like you said, with some polyprocs, with a build, maybe not going to be the
Wait,
burstiest
Mirrodin
of
works
all
on Agni?
be a
So
lot
you
more
shoot
damage
up the
than
meteor,
you're
it
expecting.
lands, and you get
Stuns
the
as
extra
well,
damage.
really lead their way over towards the Warriors.
Ooh.
Close.
And sometimes it's a little
The
plays
thing
like
is,
that,
though,
just a dash.
Agni doesn't get knocked
Keep a
up by
cool
this.
level head for the Warriors to make sure that
Agni
they
has
transition
knock-up
into a team
immunity. He
fight
shouldn't be able to get knocked
pretty
up
properly.
by my
I'm gonna
ult.
test
And if he
your
does,
knowledge of me really quick.
it's because it's a stun into a
Where do you
knockup,
think I-
which
where
would
do
be
you think
weird.
I am on the-
Because it
the
doesn't describe
scared
that.
meter?
Like
fire giant
scared
dance.
about
like
just the game
yes.
for the Dragons, the Warriors.
Is it a
Either
stun
way,
into a
no,
knockup?
Just the momentum that's built up here, the potential energy that's yet to turn kinetic. 0 to 100. How?
Out of 100.
Percentage-wise, we're on a loading bar right now.
It is a stun.
Gore, you're spot on. I'm 80% scared at this point in the game just because of the way it's built up. Because we've arrived, right? Neoma still though has not caught up to Polar Bear Mike. That level discrepancy
It's actually
still there.
spread.
Just now hits level 12. And so itemization-wise,
You seen the stun icon?
Neoma,
It
Yoni
probably
Warriors
is
don't want
then.
their support to go back.
I'm kind of curious.
Pick up that second relic before the next fight.
Someone bought an
really
Agni and
kicks
sold
off.
it late. Probably some guy
Counter-argument
then.
is maybe if you're Neil, all I want to do is
Might
transform,
be.
see if I can find a hammer like that.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Maybe spread out a coerce. And that's all I need to do for now.
Dude, all 5 of them were
Force the
so
beats for
close to him as
Pagon.
well.
How about this call?
I love plays like this because when you get a hammer
Oh.
like that, it's just the beats. That's all you needed. But Pagon's going to be so hard pressed in a team fight to try and get
Yeah,
as
he
aggressive.
will be.
Because one of the biggest safety mechanisms, one of the safest things you
He's
have
got
as a
bracer.
ruler
He's got bracer.
is those beats. So not having that is going to feel a little worse. You have, like you said, the bracer as well as a med. So if the fight goes wrong for the Warriors, you have a little bit of
Don't get hit by that gun on
pulling
us.
those beats. I mean, you now have a little over 2 minutes that you can play around with. Fire
Shield
Giant,
fountain?
maybe a little aggressive, but with the Fury coming back up and just under a minute.
Was he
for the
taunting or
Pyromancer.
something? Was he
Probably
dancing?
play with some of the field. Pyromancer feels a little more likely if you get caught out on the left-hand side 20+ minutes.
Pagan
in,
bought
this should be
fail
an easy
nuts.
kill.
Wow,
Well, the thing is, if you're really good with fail nut, you can activate it exactly when you want
Some
it.
assistance, Kubo on the burst.
Oh,
But oh my God, Panda!
shit.
He's got a triple stun on the back of the fight. Final lets out a roar and trades it 1-for-1.
Honestly, still feels like it's a
1
little
for 1.
worthwhile though. Nika, great frontliner, great presence with Pagan. The damage numbers, the expectation.
Bro, it must
that
suck
I had
so
after
much
a
being
quad for
behind
kill
this
in game
guy.
number 1, you kidding me? Yes, get rid of him. Force
He's
the
getting
ink 'cause
poked by
still
the
on a
guy
minute
behind
and
him
a
as
half
well,
on the
telling
beat,
him to
so
sit the
I
fuck
love that
down.
kill for the Warriors. Nika's gonna be
You literally
back,
cannot fucking
teleports up
see.
with the upgrades it
should be
But to be fair, shouldn't it be like cinema-like? Like diagonal up, so that no matter where you sit, you can see.
You get that presence immediately onto a tier
People
1
like
tower.
that? Man, I'd get so fucking pissed.
But
But I would say nothing. I'm that kind of guy.
I know.
But that's going to be a little bit of gold.
That was the first tower of the game.
A lot.
My goodness, it was. It was the first tower of the game.
Yeah, right, but...
Pyromancer over to the Oni Warriors. That'll help on some resets if the Fire Giant begins to make its presence known.
Sit the fuck down,
You know
sir.
those cans that have
There's
like
so
the,
many cans.
the spring-loaded
Yeah, exactly.
snakes inside
Oh,
of them?
yeah.
This is what that
thank
Have you
you.
ever gotten got by one of those?
I want to say no because that's true, but I also know Katie's in the crowd, and now I'm really worried.
Oh, you'll make up the scenario in your head.
He's going to buy one, and you're in trouble.
That is the exact kind of thing this feels like.
I agree.
Okay.
Where you're just, the minute you crack it open, something's going to spring out of you. You just don't know what it's going to be yet. And I feel like that's where both of these teams are at, because all it takes is one little misstep. You get a little over-aggressive somewhere, and suddenly the other team has wiped 3 of you off the board, and the other 2 are turn tail and run back to the base. I think when you look over towards getting small objectives, small leads, the Dragons have to count what they have in pocket a little better.
Whoa. I talked about the Oni Warriors needing to decide their fate a bit in this game. This would be one way of doing it. Fire Giant picked up. Response
They
from the
do
Jade
not shred
Dragons
the Fire
fast enough to drop the FG.
Caught.
This is where Darnez can go big. Cubo Fred narrowly avoids what was the pullback. It was the bubble on the Nemesis that makes the difference there. Polar Bear Mike pulls a bit of utility away from the Oni Warriors.
But I love, again,
Kind of curious how they chose to give the green buff to Nika instead of having it on Fafnir.
But then they
I wonder
turn it
why.
into something on the map. Are these tier 1 towers the most lucrative thing 25 minutes in?
Maybe that's better
Absolutely
in the late
not.
game.
They mean very little
You know?
in terms of the larger gold drop pool, but it opens up a map state that you just did not have access to. You talk about weakening the Titan, that counts, right? Every single tower counts towards that health, but also you're now 1,000 gold higher than you were before, and you have access to tier 2 towers. If you can force a fight around a Fire Giant, if you get the Fire Giant, whether it's with a couple of
And it
kills
gives
or
protections
just
as well.
naturally being able to sneak it, you're going to be able to knock down some Phoenixes with a nice advantage.
Now, Gor, I think it's important to
shit.
recontextualize.
Yeah, I should have got
this.
himself in a bad spot.
The Smite World Championship life of the Oni Warriors on the line.
Oh,
Here's
is
the
he not
best of
building enough
3.
CD?
Jade Dragons take this next fight, turn that into
Yeah,
a
Fafnir
Phoenix, turn
actually
it into
does
the
not.
game.
And he's...
Suddenly
he
the Oni
does,
Warriors
he does.
out of it. Oni Warriors could push us to a game
He does
3,
have
which would
10%
be
on Witchblade, I forgot about that.
ridiculous against this
And the other one he has
Dragons
there gives 7%.
So this is
Such an
where
awkward amount.
mental toughness that we've talked about with this roster in the past, it builds up. You are 26 minutes into the game. There are 3 kills.
26?
You're down 2,000 gold or so.
Yeah.
And you've got one fight, potentially one fight, to stay alive in the Smite World Championships against one of the best teams we've seen.
And you mentioned...
Oh yeah, he picked up blue again. That's kind of smart.
You have to remember, I mean, you know, the emotion
That
we
they
were talking about
pinball
Nika
buffs
last
back and
week
forth like
qualifying
that.
to get
I think that's a good idea.
This team didn't make it last year. They got knocked out in the qualifiers. They weren't able or permitted to play in the actual championship. So being
weren't
here, knowing that you're
permitted.
down 1, you've got that fire burning under you to get aggressive.
You guys think
But if
it's
you're
worth
looking
going
at the other
Karen's
side of
kind
the
of
Dragons,
late?
you know, you almost have to wonder where the pressure.
Oh, you're
starts
supposed to
flying.
go
Granted,
where
with
his
the
pully
1-0
is.
Probably not feeling it too much, but you're looking at the grand scheme of the event. You're also looking at a team.
Yeah,
countless
exactly,
times has made
Pixie.
it
It's
usually
crazy.
into the finals, but always falls a
Yeah,
little
Koes
short.
is
But
such
then
a
you
strong
look at
ability,
last
man.
Year, a quarterfinal knockout
That's true, it
from
helps
an
him during
underdog in the
Dragonform
Scarab,
too.
surprising everybody at the event.
Never gonna stack it.
Definitely want to try and
Maybe it
make up for
doesn't
that,
matter.
kind of showcase the dominance that they've shown
True,
in
there
the
probably
regular
wouldn't be any
season
kills in
time
the
and time
time
again,
anyway.
and bring it here.
Between his Pully
up
and
against a team
the
that-
next
that
item? Yeah.
has a lot to lose, but pretty much also nothing left to lose.
They'll
Right? They
never
can
get
throw
it
it all out
stacked.
there,
Yeah,
knowing that
exactly.
they're down 1 game.
There'll never be
and
enough
that everything
kills.
matters on, like you said,
What the hell is
one
Scream doing?
massive fight 30 minutes in.
I think you could you could make an argument on the flip side though for the Jade Dragons. Same idea. You got a game in hand here. If you lose this fight, it's not tournament over. You'd surely just like to close it out because this Oni Warriors team core, they deserve to be here. They fought their way.
Wait,
through the qualifier
Isha's
tournament
really
to the
fucking
SPL
scary
this year.
when
They
she
fought
pops a
their
1.
way. Remember, last
And she has the
chance
3rd one,
qualifier.
you know?
Our final
Sure,
set
she
of
has
the
those
weekend,
long
last
shots
weekend,
that shoot really
qualify
fucking
into the
fast.
Smite World Championship.
They hit
the
hard.
Jade Dragons selected them. This
And
Oni
she's even
Warriors
got
team,
Odysseys.
They've been resilient. And now, they might want to take control of game number 2. How's the Jade Dragons' response? They're here.
Should be nerfed.
But are they all here? Scream rotating out of mid. Fire Giant again gets dropped.
They don't have less
Percentage
damage.
slowly climbing, Gore. We're closing in on
Do they?
85%
I don't think so.
scared here at the 28-minute mark.
Well, and this is where it gets even more awkward.
They need to update
for
Hutch's
these
one, yeah.
fights. We saw that was a heat check.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
The
It gives
we
attack speed
know
too.
now how
It's
fast
crazy.
we can burn out a fire giant.
It's such a good
You got
steroid,
two
dude.
hunters on the other side that have been doing
Honestly,
nothing
they
but
should
getting
just have it
gold
be
and adding
something
items to their belt.
that extends to basic
Payon
attacks.
And Pandacat, if they are given any leeway,
And that's probably
around
good
an
enough.
FG,
Right?
they're just going to take it. I mean, they're going to be able to burn it down faster. There's still steal capabilities and things like that if the Warriors are nearby. But if you get caught sleeping, it's going to be the easiest fire giant for the
projectiles already
Dragons.
fly
You have
faster
to
like
be
that
aware
too,
of
I
that.
believe.
And you have to be a little more conscious. I love the plays from the Warriors, getting things like the Pyromancer. That gold lead was slowly growing. You needed to check it.
Fire Giant again gets pulled. I've been baited one too many times. Are we doing it? Or are we fighting? Looks like neither is the option from the Oni Warriors here. Teleport, though. Drops over on right. That's fine, okay. Who did put some pressure on the left waves, now uses his teleport to get back to the right side of the map. Ends up not tilting the fight one way or another. Gore,
Make it 40% less damage.
In the esports stadium right now, as Jade Dragons fans
Honestly,
maybe a bit nervous how this one went. Oni Warriors
the
fans,
problem isn't
Mr. and Mrs. Neoma down
Ishtar's
there. They were cheering on this
ability
Oni
specifically,
Warriors team, willing
but just that hunters are
some
really
aggression
fucking
out of
strong
this
right now.
squad.
That's the reason why we see like 4 of them in every
Gore, I'm
single
not
game.
sure.
Or at least 3.
There's not a hell breath
So
in the
maybe make it
house
like
right now.
30% less
We crossed
damage.
the 30-minute threshold.
And then
Razor-thin
nerf
margins
hunters
in game
in
two.
general.
I mean,
and
now you're
get them
talking
down.
about a
So you don't
single
nerf
pick
Ishtar
leading
too
an
much.
enhanced fire. Like, it's very
But you nerf it with the
dangerous
general
waters
nerf and then the
that
extra
admittedly
nerf on
I'm
top.
only used to seeing typically in Europe, right? It is very, which admittedly looking at
Heavy
the
XC is
makeup
alright
there
on
of the
her, but it
Warriors
kind of
makes
fucks a
a little
3.
more sense, right,
You don't get
in
the extra attack
totality.
speed then.
But dragging it out this far, all of a sudden you're looking at a fire giant that removes backdoor protections. All of a sudden you're looking at a fire giant and a play.
Yeah, they should,
and a
Grover.
team fight
They should change
that
Hutch's
means
one.
so much more to this game, and a lot of it. Drop of a hat. I mean, you know,
know.
the way if you get one pick, that could mean everything here. So positioning, wards, coverage like that means so much to this team.
Neil's caught up.
And Neil's caught up. And admittedly caught up in the best way, right? Build is starting the match as well.
Oh, we're enhanced.
You're feeling
now.
confident if you're the Warriors.
We're enhanced. We have yet to have
One
a fire
kill
giant
every
in this game, and the
10
first
minutes.
one, if we get one,
Right.
will be enhanced. Mike,
Ooh.
locked in place, but Fine OK has found the back line.
Is Fine OK too deep though?
As Bo drops his ult back, pedals away. Fine OK, gonna get chased
He
out
makes
by
it up,
Cubo
though.
Fred. The Jade Dragons, they're losing their HP.
Scream.
And back in.
Oh,
goes Neoma.
bro.
Dardes got a bit more poke. One pick, and out for the Oni Warriors.
But look, it's a TKO on the Fine OK. He has to get out of there. Mike is low,
Nika has
and at this
TP.
point he has to back. With the TP from Nika, if he backs, heals up, comes back in.
They can reset, right? I mean, 40 seconds.
But they're so cautiously low that it also feels awkward to try and go for the FG.
Gore, this
You
might
can
be-
reset here.
This might be the widest gap we'll see.
It might be the only gap we'll see.
A one-man advantage may be as good as it gets for either of these two teams.
I think you absolutely have to start this up. Look, we're at the positioning of the Dragons. Granted, we can see everything. You should feel
2.5K
way more
ahead.
confident here.
They're really
It's
close,
for the
these
Warriors.
guys.
And especially with the damage from Vote.
I think you
During
just
that
gotta do
fight,
it.
On
the
Fire
burn
Giant
down he had
again.
was
Oh, God.
massive play
Oh,
and a
God.
massive win for the Warriors.
Nika can tank no problem now. Because
Magical
he has
plays
Death
from the
Stall.
Jade Dragons mid laner. Oni Warriors, they pull out the EFG. Scream is going to be up in 5. Kubo Fred, he's around the backside. He might catch Pandacat unawares here, who does not have beads, does have Aegis. Again, Fire Giant reset and Gore. Scream is respawned. Advantage gone off the map. Jade Dragons back to 5.
Advantage, I'm going to even give over to the Dragons. They're actually about to get a tier 2 knocked off the left side. That's going to open up some plays for them.
Oh,
Fire
shit,
Giant's
that's
still in the air,
smart.
though.
Vote's still on it. Vote is still on the EFG. Nika.
They could actually-
That's an Eagles rally to initiate. But where's
He's
the
getting
help?
burned down.
Where's the
Oh,
damage? There's Mike.
shit.
Vote. He'll drop the
Dead.
wild hunt.
Dead.
And in the
No,
back
Nika
line,
can sustain.
Scream has found it.
They're so
Vote
low.
drops Kubo. But it's a trade back from
Bro.
Scream. Still some life in this fight. Nika, Dardes, they're way too low. Scream on a double. And the Jade Dragons have broken this game open.
And Nika's just too low. He can't do anything here. You're going to get chased down to the inside.
Yeah, he's
Look
gonna
at
get
Fire
chased
Giant.
down.
He has his eyes set, and he knows what he wants. It's going to be an enhanced Fire Giant. No, they don't have the damage for it
Wait,
without
what?
They're not
Pandacat.
doing it.
Pagon's not going to be able to pull it. They've got time.
Yeah,
So they can
Pagon-
reset,
but
they can jump back in.
The timers are going to be so close. I mean, 5-6 seconds between Pandacat and Dardes and Vote. I mean, that's a decent amount of
Yeah,
time.
they lost Panda. That's
If
unlucky.
Pandacat can get there quick enough, double ADC composition late in the game.
You still get it.
You may be able to just quickly burn this.
You do have to contend. It's the question of how risky, right? We're going back to game number 1. How risky are you feeling if you're Nika and Cubo?
Oh,
right
now
play,
they're back at it.
Probably don't go for anything. Risky play, play that can maybe be the Hail Mary for your team. You're trying to steal this objective.
How desperate are you feeling? That's the question. How desperate are the Oni Warriors?
How
scared
half.
are they of the way the Jade Dragons have played? Nika hovering close by, has Eagle's rally.
Nika. Go.
Hop. The wall, doesn't get it. Jade Dragons secure the FG. But Nika was real close. Enhanced Fire Giant on all 5 of the Jade Dragons.
Now it goes back to small, almost insignificant, it feels like at the time, things, but it's a Trebuchet and left. It got killed off at this point, but it got that.
Couldn't know set to return and defend.
So a lot of gold.
160p. Wait, why is that Peggy?
Opening on a Phoenix gives them a lot more opportunities.
What happens?
Only 2 towers left standing for the Warriors.
Primary left click and down.
You're literally on your last legs at this point, trying to just stay alive in the tournament. And again, the pressure is on, looking for the defense. You know, normally, Dave, we see the first Fire Giant, and I'm talking about the fact that maybe you can soft defense over a tier 2. I don't think you even bother stepping up to him. You've got a double hunter on the other side with EFG. Let that thing fall. The gold doesn't matter anymore. You just need to stay alive. It's about defending the base. I think the Warriors have a decent opportunity around that. Look, big AoE damage from an Agni, especially around the Phoenix line. That funnels the Dragons into an area for you. And that's going to be where the Warriors have to find it. The 6th man in the Phoenix, adding some damage to it. The pressure is all in on that. Otherwise, you look at that last fight. You look at what this team was able to do. And it's a lot of burn from Pagon, a lot of burn from Panda Cat. I mean, look, top damage by 2K.
They have to prep left.
Yep.
With a wide zone made by Mike and Fine OK. Whether it's ripping relics from the other team or just forcing them to fall back to avoid a landfall, to avoid the knockup.
Wait, why are they falling
back?
back?
The space that they create for their carries.
To get the tier 2 over here first?
And now they're creating a lot of moments, little opportunities for them. Whether it's finding a tower.
Ooh, this is some true split pushing, dude.
Success.
That's interesting.
Itself, and the Dragons are looking good wearing it.
I'm not that good at the game, Bronco. No way.
The Warriors just yet. At least not a massive one. You lose a lopsided trade a few moments ago. Gold has gotten a bit out of control just off
the
back
is that?
Of one individual play.
Ellie, what is what is that?
This roster, we talked about how intertwined with some of the players of the Jade Dragons they are in Smite World Championship history.
You goddamn
A lot of those moments on the back of Numa, Cubo Fred, the SSG boys, and Dardes and Nika and both.
Hell no, Alicia, ban him.
In the past. Off moments
I mentioned.
Like this.
Yeah, we're watching the sets.
10,000
but this will be the last one I watch.
Flipped around. We've seen big plays that have turned the game back.
Mario missed. Oh, he's getting shredded.
He got transformed. Oh, it's a moment
he
like
got
that.
deleted.
Exactly what the Oni Warriors needed. Then it's Vote who finds the opening.
And I love the patience. You can see the want to chase down, maybe look for more.
Oh my god.
You step too far out of that Phoenix, you lose a lot of your protection. You have specifically the Cullen making sure that he's the pressure, the presence necessary.
Polar Bear Mike died.
Feel too safe.
He was on half health. He went like inside the Phoenix,
so
and then he
instead,
just got
you do have to take
fucking
some sort
8.
of losses, right? You lose that Fury earlier. You lose the Pyromancer.
Oh yeah, I got multiple
But you take a grand scheme
multiple
of wins. You
120s too.
remove one EFG. You're looking at your penalty kill, which is the biggest thing here. That power play, only 40 seconds left on it. So the EFG getting limited, and like you said, 10K.
Yeah, it was so fun, man. It was so fun.
It's so late in this game that you're talking Magi's Revenge, like you're looking at
I'm not sure, Bronco.
And wards making some of the differences here.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think the Warriors are in a spot. Stress.
It was
yes,
very
but
nice.
still in a prime opportunity to be able to fight.
Well, you're not worried about your left side.
I'll tell you
right?
after the game.
You don't have to worry about the fireman yet. Well, you're worried about it long term.
Yeah.
Around this fire giant, though.
You don't have to be stressed by the fireman.
That's right. More time to operate.
No pressure.
More time to operate while the Jade Dragons lurk in the waters.
Soon.
And it ends up being, Gore, you're far enough in these builds, if you're the Oni Warriors, you could absolutely one-tap Scream, Pagon, Panda Cat. If they're just
they've got no Phoenixes yet.
Just a bit caught off guard.
But the next Gold Fury is going to be the Oni Fury.
Down to whether Scream
so it's going to be pretty efficient.
The teams have been kind of
they are looking to get the last couple of chalices so they can get the catapult as well.
Who did turn around his game. Remember, was under pressure from Scream.
Can catapults be enhanced by Oni Fury?
That far back. but has found a
They
kill, a
cannot,
couple of assists,
right?
3 of 4 affected for the Oni Warriors.
I don't think so. No,
Rob
good.
Shred.
That would be kind of cracked if that was the case.
Steal, I suppose, depending on who you place it on.
Just minions. The
Haven't killed
minions
off Fine OK
that
yet. We're
come
gonna have to get
with
through
the
this good call
catapult,
at some point.
do they get enhanced?
Man, that's such a hard fight to jump into. The engage, again, it was the same thing that they had in game number 1. The engage from the dragons is really solid. Single target
Oh.
Yep.
from Neil Ma.
Did you see how quick PPM was though at throwing down this thing?
Again, aren't we?
Exactly where
same
Pagan
rodeo.
could have been stunned.
Whoa.
Different dance.
Are we doing this again? Usually we're waiting for a fight to break out, but Nima is transformed
They don't. Ah, okay, I
right
thought so.
now. Bracer
Okay,
is
cool.
down. Vote dealing plenty of damage to the
They don't
enhanced
really have
fire
that much
giant.
fire giant
Links
shred.
exchange. Vote's been
Oh,
knocked up by
Neil.
Fine OK. And a big
Neil
stun
got
for handicap
shredded.
Scream.
What the
He's gone
fuck?
crazy. It's a
He made it up
double
though.
kill for the
He made it
Jade
up.
Dragons. They may have just done it. It's Scream.
Wait,
on the
I thought only
back
one of them
in the
died.
back line. Darnus, though, able to trade out one. Neilma against them
Bro.
all. And Gore, the Jade Dragons, maybe right around the
Neil is the only one
for the
alive.
semifinals.
With 60 seconds on these death timers, all you need is to
Neil
knock
is the only
down
one
a
alive.
Phoenix and march it down. It
They've
is
done it.
all but official.
They've done it. The Jade Dragons.
They might as well
bide
take it
their
here, yeah.
time. In game number 2, they left it up to theatrics, dramatics, but they find a way to get it done anyway. Jade Dragons send the Warriors home. They will advance to the semifinals.
Unless Neil is about to go crazy. Oh my god,
Sometimes
dude.
that's all it comes down to. You can see the energy on the stage.
Nice.
Here in the crowd.
You can hear it in the
Where's
crowd.
Ped?
The
Where's
excitement
Ped?
from 'em has to be good. Wonder how Pagan.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Peggy.
In front of a live crowd and a live environment like that, you get the hugs from the team around.
I think you can feel the anxiety
Nope,
drip
they
away
got
a
2-0'd.
bit.
Yeah, relief.
Relief for the Jade Dragons and their fans. An anticipated matchup here in the quarterfinals. Nothing but love and respect between these two teams. And all these players score, we talked about it during that game, have found their way against one
They
another
were 2-0'd.
at points throughout
Tough,
Smite World
man.
Championships. Time and time and time again. Scream goes crazy in that last fight. Ends the game at 4-2 and 3.
Oh my god, I've been
2 of
wondering
those
for
4
so
kills
long
in the
why
last
Neil
fight.
looks kind of familiar.
Pele pivotal.
And of course I
Wonder
know
if
him from
it would be
Smite, but it's because he looks kind of like my ex-girlfriend.
And a lot of it is
They got kind of the same cheeks.
that sudden
I just
engagement
realized.
that you're going to be able to
That's
pick up.
why.
You gotta be, look, the amount of damage that Panda was outputting, you got to be feeling yourself a little bit, but you have to give some credit over to the Kakullan
Yeah,
as
he-
well.
it's
Final
kind of the
4-0
same
and
cheeks.
5 that game on that Kakullan. Game 1 has an incredible performance. I think the entire team showed up at the front line. Both games 1 and game 2 really opened up the door for those backline carries. The two
No,
hunters
he's
to
not.
really get
He's
the work
not.
done. And I think that when it came down to it,
Her name was
coalescing as a
Susie.
team, it was a slower pace than we're used to seeing from the Dragons, but they nailed it.
And now the Jade Dragons await one of Leviathans and Titans in the semifinals tomorrow. Jade Dragons, they find a way to get it done. This one goes nearly 40, but the
That was
results
out
the
of the
same. Jade
pockets.
Dragons
Yeah, I just
2-0 to
realized.
start off their Smite World Championship weekend.
Zeus.
Depth will break it down.
Thank you, Dave and Gore, and congratulations to the
Is
Jade
that
Dragons.
Neil's
They
mom?
punched their ticket to the semifinals, eliminating the Oni Warriors.
son.
2-0. Aggro
Mom, you're
alongside
embarrassing me
Trelly
again.
and Hazer to break it down. And fellas,
Go and
we
consider
were worried
your
about the Pele
seat,
pick.
Mom.
You know, what is it going to do? Is it going to be
Holy
enough
shit.
damage
And then was
that could
Susie.
get shredded? It was enough. Scream went big,
Oh,
particularly in that
Pat.
last team fight.
Oh my god, I saw her
The Oni
friend,
Warriors wanted to
but I
find some
didn't see
aggression.
her.
They were tired of that dance. They were like, hey, we're going to go into the Draconic Transformation. We're going to get
Yeah,
aggressive.
2-1s would be kind of
As
cool
soon
to
as Neil
see.
jumps in, Final K
But at the
blinks
same
up
time, I'm
that
kind of
jump.
happy it's over.
Completely
I know this
immune to
one was
stun,
set,
and then Scream goes
but
to the back line.
I don't want to stay up
seemed like they
until
were ready
3
for that
a.m.
play. It was a bit of a Hail Mary type of deal, but the only
Or do
Warriors,
I?
they could feel themselves
Fuck,
losing grip
how
on
good
that
are the
game.
last
They had to do
teams?
something.
I mean, that game was really long and very close at a lot of points, but even with the Jade Dragons getting a big fire giant,
Yeah,
and enhanced
255
fire, I
would be
believe, the first
fine.
time
Of
around,
course.
they don't really get anything out of it. Hazer was a great left side Phoenix
It's
defense. Like
Miskin
just
dated
too much
Neil.
damage.
That's not
really
what I
strong
said.
defense from the Oni Warriors, and I think that kind of
Damn
set
it.
the way that the Dragons wanted to play for the rest of the game. They
It's a
played
rematch of last
on
year's
the
finals?
counter-aggression. I think they kind of
Stop.
waited for the Warriors to
No
win
way
the
it's
game
that
for
good.
them. They were like, we're not going to run at you. We're
No
not going to
way.
pull the fire. We're going to counter-engage. And they won every fight where they were doing that. The only time
Yeah,
where
it's
they
been all
struggled
2-0 and it's
is
still
when
this
they
late.
decided
It's
to
actually
kind
pretty
of take the emphasis
crazy.
in the game themselves.
And that's exactly what ended up happening there. The Jade Dragons get the ticket onwards towards the semifinals. The Oni Warriors their season ends with a little bit of disappointment here in the quarterfinals. But overall, fellas, I mean, I feel like the Warriors put up a pretty good performance here. No big mistakes. You know, we didn't see that inconsistency.
Let me see how Puffy
There's a
looks.
difference between
I want to see if he looks tired or no.
Inconsistent and losing even when you're playing well. And I think that it's fair to say that the Warriors played well today, just not quite well enough to beat the Dragons.
Yeah, I would say so as well. I think they have a lot to be proud of here. They didn't just roll over. They definitely gave the Jade Dragons a well-fought matchup, but it just seemed like the Jade Dragons came to play this weekend.
He looks so fucking like he looks.
That is very difficult to fight into.
Well, he looks like himself.
Even late, they were able to outplay a lot of what the Oni Warriors were trying
But
to
you can tell he's getting tired. I mean, it's like 2 a.m. his time as well, isn't it?
I don't know how much more
but he's staying
Maui
up
we're
until
going
5 a.m. watching all of it.
This weekend. He has just looked so strong when let through. First Genetics,
in the shot.
now PBM. Do you think that if you're looking at your semifinal set tomorrow, is Maui one of those gods that you feel like might not be one that you can afford to let go through?
Absolutely. He's looking so powerful in team fights. These ults are coming through and doing so much work, and I think teams are playing better with the 2 as well, using it to get in and out of fights and doing great stuff. There were a couple of odd moments there from Mike. I think he accidentally 3'd inside the Phoenix and ended up taking a couple extra hits there, maybe not getting out in time, but I think if you're on the second pick side going into the further rounds, you're probably going to be looking to bend this out.
Man, it's just an impressive fight there from Scream. What a great replay to show how patiently but not patiently he played that fight.
I don't know,
here
it's
it is
difficult to see.
At the very end, blink in, get the cleave damage, the fadeaway one. Just
she did a video for us though. She did a video for us.
There for the Jade Dragons as they
she might have left already
and advance to the semifinals. This team with so much expectation, so many fans here in the crowd.
Oh yeah.
Starting to remember, like, oh yeah, I remember why a lot of people started.
I think she's right here, right next to the guy with the red cap. She should be right next to him. Because this is the video she sent.
That's what we've been always looking for, right? We expect the Jade Dragons to play to that level every single time they touch the map.
Same guy?
It doesn't always happen, but
so she's sitting back and we can't see her.
That type of gameplay.
Unless that's her, but that doesn't look like her.
Later on in the week. They better be ready for that type of gameplay.
And it's also really valuable, I think, that they didn't show very much here, Hazer. Yeah. I mean, they played Uller mid both games. They played Ishtar Maui like they play Ishtar Maui. Of course they do. That's, I think, pretty important moving forward.
Yeah, was it only the jungle pick they switched up between the two games? So they've shown, 6
picks.
What else have they got? We'll have to find out tomorrow in the semifinal when they'll meet the winner of our next set.
It's going to be a lot of fun. It was a great set here, particularly from the rookie. We were wondering how he was going to do. I think he stood out, especially with that Game 1 performance. Pagon is standing by.
Wait, really? It's no longer than that?
Thank you so much, Aggro. Everyone,
it doesn't look like she's sitting really in the very front, but dude, she's seen Dulcin in person. Goodness me.
As a rookie and to get a quadra kill in your first game, how does that feel?
Hello, Slayer.
Honestly, it feels so amazing. Like the first game, I was super nervous, but like, what better way to kill that with the quad? So it's just really feeling.
That was insane. This guy was crazy.
And in game number 2, obviously it seemed like you guys were going for more of a safer route. Even in game 1, you guys would go for all 3 Phoenixes instead of going for the Titan. What was the decision behind that?
And had a brutal blue nose?
I'm not really too sure. It's just kind of how the game went. It was kind of hard to start a fight with their comp, and the game was just slower from that, I guess. Comps, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, obviously it worked out for you guys. Tomorrow you're going to be going up against the winners of the Leviathans versus the Titans. How are you feeling about tomorrow?
Damn, he's squeezing himself so tightly. He's super nervous.
We're going to win either way.
Ooh, all right, some confidence right there. And obviously after that quadra kill, you might have gotten some new fans in here. Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
Just that, love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pagon, and good luck tomorrow. And everyone, we're going to be taking a quick break before we get into the final quarterfinals.
What? Smisk, ask Pat how Dawson smells. No, you can go and message her in her DMs and ask her yourself. And then she will say, you know what? You can come to HRX and smell him yourself. You weirdo. You fucking weirdo, thank you. God damn it. Why would she go and... What the hell is that, nut? What am I looking at? What is that? Stop that, dude. Stop it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Wow, my heart rate has really fallen a lot. Wait, has it been stuck at 72 for a while? It's not moving. Come on! Bring the heart rate! Bring the heart rate! How is it still 72? Did my phone run out of power? Wait, how long has it been 72? Pulse side. Oh. Yeah, now it re-updated. See? Ran from 72 to 114. Yeah. I'm good now. If we call a Wheelix, I'll definitely start my HUD. Jump started. So, I think that'll do it. I don't think I'll stay up for the rest. Even though I could, now I feel a little bit more awake after jump starting my HUD like that. I think we'll go to Puffy. I'm pretty sure he plans to watch the rest of it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some rest. Yeah, Alicia, we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been a very long stream today. Because of this, I wanted to watch the Smite quarterfinals. Tomorrow there will be semifinals, we'll watch that too. It should take just as long. I don't know if we'll do an 11-hour stream again. Maybe? We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go and show some love to Puffy. He's streaming the SPL as well. Oh, not the SPL, but the SWC. So, yeah, let's go and show him some love. And when we get in there, make sure to stare at him. Make sure to stare at him and his chat. Not in a toxic way, but we just stare at them. That's all. You know? When we arrive. Yes. That'll be a right message. So, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you tomorrow.